But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome. How marvellous it is to have your company this morning. The last few shows of the year, which sounds really thingy, doesn't it? But then we're back again tomorrow, so you know. But it is lovely, lovely to have your company, and I'm really chuffed I've got this show because me and our Anthea haven't worked together for ages. Are you ready over there, kid?
Look, I'm about ready. Come back in a couple of hours. I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
You'll be awake.
Yeah.
How are you, Anthea?
I'm doing all right. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
not too bad at all. All things considered.
All things considered, love. I know, right? It's like, where are we at now? What's occurring? I've completely missed all of your shows, and I can't believe it. I love these because Anthea's brought us a selection, and these were such a good idea because obviously inspired because of lockdown and because of the last year, the stuff we've gone through.
Well, absolutely. The whole lot set off when Hazel said she'd seen a photograph of some seagulls on fence posts, and the caption was social distancing, and I thought, we can do that.
Which is essentially
and that was the inspiration for everything.
Social distancing.
Absolutely. And then we got so into it, we just couldn't fit it all in one book. So we had to do like loads.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. And that's it. You might as well. When like times like this, I think not only is it sort of odd, obviously, but you might as well have a bit of humour about it if you can find something to laugh, but also have something from this period of time, because hopefully this is rather unique. So well, it's so nice to create something from this last year.
We just wanted to poke fun at it. We wanted to stick two fingers up at it and just say, well, you know, we're still having fun here. You can't get us down. And that's, I think we've achieved it.
Absolutely. Get out of here. Okay, so we've got a fantastic selection of books. So basically we'll run through the books for you, and then we've got kits. With the kits, it's the beautiful fabric to make the applique that you're going to see. So you can have a little look. So literally all the kits on the set you'll find in this book. So if you want any of the kits as well as the book, please get on that website. Now, what you've got in here, so you've got your instructions, so you've got your actual patterns in here. You've also got full coloured ideas and inspiration. So talk us through some of these, Anthea, because this is kind of a selection from some of the other books, isn't it?
That's right. So so what I've done, I've picked a couple from each book and just tried to give you a good kind of all-round selection there. So you've got the Bulldog Spirit. Well, he's just the title of the whole thing, isn't it? Because that's us. We're British. We're bulldogs. We, you know, that Churchillian kind of attitude. We've got the social distancing seagulls. How could we not have them in like the best of? The bees. I just love those bees, and there's loads of sentiments as well. There's not just the two that are there. There's more in the book. You know, I love that little grey bag. It's so simple. And when you get to it, if you lift because it's folded over, if you lift it up, there's a little dove, because we wanted to acknowledge that not everybody has come through this okay.
Absolutely.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we're acknowledging that it hasn't been great for everybody. My favourite on there, it's really difficult and it's going to change every 10 minutes. I love the little owls.
I love the owls.
They're having a right good snuggle, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Honestly, Anthea, these are beautiful. With your books, of course, you do get full instructions. You also get, you've drawn out the patterns for us as well, so we get the patterns and everything, don't we?
You do. That's all your instructions for everything that's on the you know, on the table.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, if you're coming to me direct and you're buying those patterns individually, it's going to cost you a heck of a lot more money as well.
Really?
And those books, I keep them exclusive to Hochanda.
Oh, wow.
So you can't buy them from me elsewhere. I won't. I'll sit on my hands. I'll refuse. But, you know, so they're exclusive to Hochanda, and they are a genuine, really good discount for everybody.
Amazing. Okay, so the first book, if you do want to get hold of this, look at you saving £34.50. If you were to buy all the patterns direct from Anthea, that would be the extra you'd be paying there. So £23.99 for all of those, absolute bargain. 547767 is your item number. We are going to be going down the counter and then showing you the actual kits that are in this as well. So obviously you can get those CDs all up to you. We have got the other books on the show. The other books, these will give you, obviously, let's have a look at that. So you've got your different patterns, and I love what Anthea's done here. Her social distancing wall hanging, chill out sloth bag. So, I mean, when you were chatting about this and telling me about it, you know, through lockdown, what were we doing? We were social distancing. We had to chill out at home, some of us. Not going to lie, some of us were working quite a lot. Meal for one panda, because you weren't going out, you had to cook your own. Home comforts wall hanging. Do you know what? I just think, hug a tree, not me. So I just think that's genius.
Well,
genius.
We just add some fun, and once you start, the problem is like narrowing it down, because there's just so much ammo there, isn't there, this year. You know, you've just got a wealth.
Yeah. It's funny as well. I love that. Hug a tree, not me. Hug a tree, not me. Stay away from me. That's your Bulldog Spirits. That's where you're going to get your hug a tree. Obviously, if you want to go through these again, please email me. If it's like, which was that one from? Email in this one. So you've got your Always Dream bag, and that is lovely. Absolutely lovely. You've got Be Sentiment cushions. You've got Don't Stick Your Neck Out. And don't be a rebel. Just Isolating your sloth cushion. And then Head in the Sand. There's a lot of people who've had Head in the Sand. I'm not listening. I'm not watching any news, and I'm not watching one of those government reports again. I'm sticking my head in the sand. I love the giraffe as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, I will be showing you some of these down the counter. We've then got Reunited. So this is after lockdown, when we could all have the cuddles again.
That's right, yeah.
So you've got your red pandas. Oh, look at which finger, that one. Your red panda, your little owls. You've got bunny bonkers. Oh gosh, I suppose that is part of being reunited, isn't it? Your pecking mitt. What's this say?
Can I share a story?
Yeah.
So, like, we got to the end of lockdown, and we're all allowed to, like, get back together again. And throughout lockdown, Sue and I have been working, and how we've done this is in her backyard with the wheelie bin in the middle. So if you want to pass anything, you put it on the wheelie bin, and then the other person comes and picks it up. So this is how we managed it all, like backyard brews. So end of lockdown, we're thinking of this book, and washing lines going across backyard, how it does. And these two swallows came and sat, and one looks at the other, and she's like, yeah, because not everybody wants. It's like Christmas, isn't it? You've spent all year trying to avoid people, and Christmas you put together, you know. And it was exactly that. You're pecking me head, like, go away.
You're pecking me head. I love that, and you can see them too. See, this is it. I mean, lockdown had a lot of that, didn't it? Lockdown had a lot of that.
Well, again, it was, you know, you can't have, like, the love of my life reunite and not acknowledge that, you know, solicitors are doing rather well out of this year, aren't they?
Absolutely. Then you've got your loved up hanging, so that one's pecking your head. And then, obviously, oh no, that's your lovebirds, obviously, they're pecking me head up the top there. And then you've got Hedgehog's Friend, and then your Hedgehog cushion, absolutely gorgeous. So that one's Reunited. Then the final one is your Holiday at Home, because obviously everybody wanted holidays. You're not going nowhere, you're staying in. So we've got with this one, Low Tide Oyster Catcher cushion, fabulous. The Seekers, the Oyster Catcher cushion, absolutely blooming bag, absolutely blooming. Then we've got Bobbing Along, the Sea Otter, which is just adorable. I love that one. Flutterby Buntings, these are the ones that will make you bunting. Strawberry Fair Messenger bag, and then your Strawberry Doorstep. I mean, absolutely stunning. Stunning. You're getting your patterns, you're obviously getting bargains on all of those. And look, I mean, everything is in there. It's absolutely fabulous. 216792. If you do want any of your books, please check your baskets out. These are exclusive to us here at Hochanda. If you do want them, you need to check your baskets out. Obviously, that's the massive saving of £34.50. 547767. Shall we go down the counter and show some of the beautiful kits that will go with the book? So the first one that we've got the beautiful bee cushion. So this is the one where, like our Anthea said, you've got your different words there. So you've got your be safe, be kind. See what you've done there, Anthea. Be safe, be kind. Took a while.
Hey, there's no bees on us.
No bees on you, kid. Hey? You're buzzing. Now, so, our Anthea, the theory is with these, obviously we've got some nice packs of fantastic tweed that you can get hold of, but these are perfect because the bundles, you've got enough fabric to do the actual design, haven't you, but not the full cushion.
Yeah, so my thinking is that tweed is expensive.
Yes.
We love it, but it is expensive and it can be out of some people's budget.
Yeah.
So if we just do the applique pack, that gives you enough to do the bit that makes it.
Yeah.
And then it's up to you. You can either come back and you can either buy some tweed and do it just like we've done it, or you can use a different fabric, something that's in your stash already.
Yes.
And it just helps it be more affordable.
Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. It's a lovely way to go as well.
Yeah.
Because the tweed is beautiful.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's stunning. I love your shawls.
And also, just to point out that just because we've used those bees on those cushions,
yeah,
you could use those bees on a different cushion. You could put them on a bag. You know, with the book, you've got like two sets. You've got a set of applique and a set of projects, and you can mix and match.
Yeah.
So the sky's the limit, really, isn't it? You've got
absolutely.
infinite numbers of projects.
Because I mean, literally, you could put those on anything. You could be putting them on clothes. You know, literally.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Anything. Now, if you do want to go for your gorgeous little bees, obviously your pattern is in there. Your beautiful starter kit is going to give you the actual fabrics that you need. 481786 is your item number. £15.99 your price. So next, and this is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now this does come with the fabric to make the bag. So this is the one. Let me open this up. Oh, Anthea, I love your stuff.
Oh,
and
thank
look,
you.
that's the one. You've got the beautiful little dove in there. Yeah, that's
It's a nice
stunning.
touch, that, isn't it?
Yeah, Anthea, this is just such a beautiful bag. It's just, it looks so expensive.
Thank you.
Lined. Obviously, you've got all that room in there. It's absolutely exquisite. I love the strap as well, the way it goes around the bag. I think that looks really classy.
It's actually quite simple to make.
Is it?
Yeah, and I should have brought. I got my working sample that we made in calico with all the scribbling on and everything, and I should have brought it to show you.
Yeah, you should.
But it's really simple to make. It looks quite tricky, but it's not.
It looks classy.
I love it. And inspired by Banksy, that one as well. Did you know there's a lot of symbolism in a red balloon?
Is there?
There is. It means like hope and, you know, love. And so is she letting go of it, or is she reaching out to pull it in? I didn't realise until I started researching how much symbolism is in a red balloon.
How interesting, which is why Banksy had, obviously, that's why he used it.
Yeah, I've actually done a bit of blurb in the Always Dream bag. In fact, I might have put it into the new one as well. I'll have a look. I tell you what, I'll get back to you. I'll have a look.
Have a look. Have a look. I won't look. You have a look. I'll do count
you keep them busy. I'll have a look.
Now, what you've got in this, look at all the tweed you've got. I mean, you have got so much. You've got the full, enough tweed to make the actual bag here. And this is beautiful. As ever, it's absolutely beautiful. You've got all the tweed to decorate the bag, obviously for the applique. You've got the workings as well, obviously. Would you just need lining if you want to put a lining in it? Yeah,
so I don't tend to put in the lining or the wadding. We've used the Boselin form.
Yeah.
which because it gives it body and lets it stand up.
Yeah.
But it would be just as good with regular wadding.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to make a difference.
Now, what did you just say? Sorry, she did answer that. But
so
what
the wadding, like the middle layer, we use it's called by a firm called Bosel, and the product is in hyphen capital R hyphen form in our form.
Amazing.
And that's what we've used because it gives it body. It makes it stands up on its own.
Gives that a bit of rigidity.
Yeah, well, like your regular wadding, when you put it down, it would flop down.
Yeah.
Ours will stand up. But either would be great.
Yeah.
If you've only got one and you can't afford the other, stick with what you've got.
Excellent. If you do want the one that's been used for this, and like Anthea says, it keeps its shape. I like that. That is 647380 for your wadding, and that's 1/2 metre by 58 inches. £10.99 if you want the wadding. If you want this kit, I mean, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 2 payments, £24.50 is your price. 346540 is your item number, and obviously the patterns are in the book. So I'm talking about this book as I go down the counter. This is where you're getting all your patterns. Next we have got for you, and this is the social distancing seagulls. I love it. I mean, I just think that's genius, quite frankly. Again, with this one, you're going to get all the tweed to make all of this. Obviously, you know, it's up to you what background you put it on. It's up to you if you're using it for maybe a table runner, maybe using it as a cushion. You know, you can use it for whatever you want. A wall hanging. It's just really, really fun. And the little seagulls, it is funny, they do that, don't they? They do seem to like to line up, the seagulls. I love this as well. You've got their the wings are kind of 3D, which looks really good.
Yeah, well, we've been using, you know, I was on about the in-hour form a minute ago.
Yeah.
We've been using that more and more to do the applique, and one of the brilliant things about lockdown is you can do your applique separately, which means Sue's at her house doing one part of the project and I'm at mine doing the other. We're both working on the same project, like a mile apart. So she did the birds. No, I did the birds. She did the background on that. But when I went to put them on, I just thought, well, I don't need to. I can just, you know, because they were made separate, they didn't need to be. I mean, you can. I've given you the instructions for your regular fusible web method of applique. You don't have to do them like we've done. But
they do look cool.
It's given them a bit more 3D-ishness, hasn't it?
Yeah, they're about to fly off, aren't they?
That's right, yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Again, the fabric is just beautiful. I mean, look at that tweed. It's just beautiful. £15.99 is your price. And if you do want to get the fusible fleece, that's down at the bottom there as well. 338977 is your item number. If you do want that one, 478328. Now, next, I love looking at all these patterns, and especially when you see the actual projects in real life, it's really good. I mean, who wouldn't want this? This, Anthea, is fabulous. I mean, obviously, you know, if you've got tweed already, if you've got cotton, they do look absolutely beautiful on tweed. That is such a good big bag. And the lovely thing is, if you're doing it, sorry, you can't see it now, can you? If you're making it yourself, you make the strap so it fits. But look at that. That's a brilliant bag for kids, you know, to put all the books in.
You'd get a folder in that quite easily, wouldn't you? And
you get your laptop in there.
It would go on the back of a pushchair as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely it would. It's ace. That is absolutely gorgeous. It matches what I'm wearing today. Look at that. I've literally dressed as a sloth today. That is my inspiration. Sloth.
I like what you did there.
It's like, what shall I be today? Feeling a little bit sloth. I love this. That is absolutely beautiful. And his face is fabulous, Anthea.
Sue did that, and she's absolutely captured him perfectly, hasn't she? You know, it looks like he's been out last night, doesn't he?
Yes, he looks like he's had a better New Year's Eve than any of us are going to have, I think, doesn't he?
He does. He looks like he's ready for Easter already.
Yeah, he does. But he is just chilling out. He's having nice dreams. Beautiful. Again, you're getting all the actual tweed to do that. £15.99. That is 806784. Love it.
Yeah, I was just thinking as well, sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
We did do him like big enough so he'd go on a pram or a pushchair.
Yeah.
But how great in your nursery. You know, like them towels that go over your head,
Oh,
stick a little sloth there.
Yeah,
It'd look fab, wouldn't it?
absolutely. Yeah, that'd be so cute.
Yeah. So in today's book, I might just mention as well,
Yeah.
you've got the sloth as he is in there. In his original book, you've got him in lots of different sizes too.
Ah,
so he does go a
right.
bit further in his original, which was the first one, the Bulldog Spirit book. He
Right.
goes further in that one.
Let me get it.
Yeah. So like you could, you know, if you want him on a smaller bag, if you want him on a whatever, there's several different sizes in there.
Right, okay. So if you did want the variations, that's going to be in that book. So remember, this is where you're going to get your patterns. This is where you're going to get all the, you know, there he is. There he is, our chill out sloth. And you will get him in his different sizes. And yeah, you can see, so you can have little sloths. Beautiful. That one, so if you do want that pattern book, remember these are exclusive to us. You can't get them anywhere else. And our Anthea will not charge you those prices. We have £15 saving. £23.99 is your price. 604-305 is your item number. Now, the next one that we've got, and we've been talking about the Bulldog Spirit. This is, again, just fabulous. And with him, I mean, he's got such a lovely face as well as the lovely Bulldog Spirit. So this was from the first book when we started going into lockdown. I do love it. This has been a proper journey, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, and it's taken us through the year. And again, in the original book, you've got a second bulldog sat down, which it's a bit of a personality as the other one.
In fact, that's the one I've just had, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So, yeah, let me pick that up again. So, in this one, so it does come out of the Bulldog Spirit book.
So, if you're into your bulldogs and you want both, that's the one you need.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah, look, there he is. Bear with, folks. Let me show you. There. So he's sat down, look at his face.
I've been watching All Creatures Great and Small, and you know, Mrs. Pumphrey's Tricky Woos, Flopbot, and I think that applies to that one, doesn't it? He's got Flopbot.
yeah, that's hilarious. I haven't watched that programme since I was a child. Oh, that's ace. So you've got choices. So you can either get him in that one, or of course in the more in the collection book, if you wish. If you do want to go for the kit, though, this will give you the all the elements to make him, and of course beautiful tweed. £15.99 for our fabulous bulldog. 758442. Now next, the gorgeous owls. So this were when we were all allowed, well, not all allowed to get back together, but you know, in our bubbles, and these are your lovely little owls. I tell you what, these are gorgeous.
They are.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love
Anthea.
how she's just frayed the tweed. That's the beauty of tweed, is you've got that little extra element in there. And how she's done it, Sue did those, just classic.
Yeah.
Absolute classic.
It just gives it that finishing touch.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah,
it makes it more realistic.
Definitely. And those owls, you know, even if you don't like that bag or it's not suitable for you, you could quite easily put them on something else.
Absolutely.
So, you know, mix and match, whatever.
That's the beautiful thing about applique. You can literally look at these and know you can put these on anything. You know, literally anything. They might be on your jeans. You can put them on anything.
Sometimes, if you're a bit dopey like I can be every now and again, you know, you need the obvious pointing out, don't you? I do sometimes.
I do sometimes. I mean, a lot of times. It is a lovely bag, though, is that?
Thank you. Yeah.
It's a beautiful bag. Remember, the instructions are in the book to make your bag. In the kit, you are getting the applique to make the gorgeous owls. But then, of course, you can either pick up tweed today if you want some tweed, or, of course, you can use what you've got in your stash at home, and it has got that that lovely stabiliser in there again. Now, £19.99 for the beautiful stack of tweed, and it is a stack of tweed. I mean, look at all this tweed that you get in there. You get loads, and it's all beautiful quality. I mean, the colour palette is just divine. It's lovely stuff.
Leonie, what I've done in there is, for each owl, you've got a light, a medium and a dark.
Right.
But I've put you 3 different colourways in there, so you could quite easily do at least 3 owls.
Wow.
In fact, I think you could do more if you used your scraps
to,
you know, diddle and doddle and come up with at least a fourth one.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
because
I
you've
don't
got
want
tons.
I don't want to promise you'll get more than 3, but I think you would.
Yeah, yeah. I reckon if you use it wisely, the wise owl, if you use it wisely, because you've got loads in here.
Yeah.
That is a really good pack.
I think top tip is cut from the sides. Don't
Yes.
you know, we're all tempted, aren't we, to take that big chunk out of the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
If you know, position your pieces to the edges.
Yeah.
So that you're reserving as many big pieces as you can.
I mean, I absolutely would be doing that because I'm tight.
Yeah.
You know, there's
I
no
know, but how
way
many
I'd be sticking
times
it
have
in the middle.
you've just whacked some in the middle and you've got, oh, what did I do that for?
Yeah, I won't be doing that. I'll be right on the edge. On the edge. And
Life on the edge, yeah.
£19.99 is your price. That is 056683, your item number. I swear I get more northern when our auntie is in. I don't, I'm sure my accent comes out even stronger. It's really
do you know
funny.
what? I think when you meet somebody who's also northern, you know, you do, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Did you put ferret out before, by the way?
Yeah, I'm letting him have a run round. Run round outside with my flat cap. Now, we've also got to look at them. The beautiful red pandas. I mean, again, absolutely adorable. And for these ones, you're getting a big wad of your beautiful tweed, which gives you the perfect colour for the red pandas. Stunning, stunning. Obviously, it's in the book that we've been chatting about. Only £19.99. If you want to get these. Of course, you can get that in Reunited. So you have got choices with all of these, but the one we're chatting about, and that is another lovely bag. I mean, this is the thing. If you're getting your pattern books, you're also, not only are we talking applique, but I mean, you've got a lot of different bags as well, haven't we?
You have. Now, that bag is actually the sloth bag reduced.
Ah.
Yeah. Because originally I made that bag and it weren't big enough.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, I'm not chucking that away. I know what we'll do. Let's give it a couple of months.
Just extend it.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful bag, is that? It's beautiful. And I love the colours as well that you use. Stunning.
Did you know that red pandas are also called firefoxes? And that's, you know, the search engine, Firefox, it's actually red pandas. That's where the name comes from.
Really?
Because think of their logo. It's
Yeah.
like a fox, isn't it, on fire? I didn't realise.
Wow.
I am not as daft as I look, you know.
So you've been doing some research, haven't you?
Oh,
around here?
I'm a bit geeky and quiet. Yeah.
Full of all the knowledge. I like this.
Peak now, I've peaked, that's it.
Yeah, it's downhill from here.
You said it.
We have nothing to give you. No, £19.99. 752161 is your item number. It has got that sort of B. I can't remember the word of it again.
In our form.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
In our form.
Yeah.
That one.
Not in our farm, in our form.
In our form. My form. And it is really nice because it's sturdy. It obviously keeps that shape again, so it's all about the rigidity.
I made that in one piece as well, that bag with the pandas on.
Really?
All in one piece.
Gosh, that's easy then. Well, I say that, says Leonie, who can't sew. But that sounds easy.
Yeah, you just fold it, sew it. That's
Amazing, amazing. Love that, absolutely love it. 752161. Okay, next. I will try and be a bit quicker, seeing as it's nearly past. We have done a lot of chatting. So this one is I love these. I think this might be my favourite.
Well,
They're
I think
ridiculous.
it's my favourite swap now we're on this one, yeah. I'm a bit fickle that way, aren't I?
Yeah, I am a bit. I'll change that time I'm going to encounter. Oh, they're lovely.
A bit like Bruce Forsyth, you're my new favourite.
You're my new favourite. Oh, they are lovely, Anthea.
They are absolutely superb. In fact, they're made by Sue with those, I'm going to call them beavers then, sea otters.
Beavers and sea horses.
Yeah, well, you see, we've always been, up to this year, British wildlife.
Yeah.
And we've admired these sea otters the whole time, but they're not particularly British.
Yeah.
But this year, the gloves are off, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's, just go for it.
Yeah.
So it just gave us that opportunity. And if you've seen photographs of these boys, they just float around.
Yeah.
And they keep the babies and the food on top.
Yeah.
So that, babies don't drown.
Watching telly, innit?
Yeah. And I love it. I'd be good as a sea otter, wouldn't I? Keep me dinner
Have
cleavage.
everything balanced. And they're just, and again, it's a brilliant bag. So you will get your, as I've been saying, your pattern in the book, but you get all the beauty. And again, there's loads here. There's absolutely loads. If you would love to go for that one, it is 229114. That's your beautiful sea otters. Now, the next fabric, we haven't got the bunting for this. It's somewhere safe with our Anthea.
It's in a very safe place, yes.
This is making the beautiful butterfly bunting.
It is
right?
indeed. Butterfly bunting. And basically, you've got instructions to make some beautiful butterflies.
Stunning.
What you do with them is entirely up to you. We stuck it on some simple bunting. You can do it on bags, on cushions, whatever you want.
Stunning. And it does look, I mean, on the bunting, that looks super pretty, doesn't it?
It looks lovely, and I have that in the garden.
Oh.
It looks really nice,
Yeah, I like that. That's something that'd be pretty in kitchen as well for some reason. That looks really nice.
Well, we did it because it's like holiday at home, so we wanted to decorate the garden, and that's, you know, brighten up a little dreary corner. It isn't in the garden now. It's in a safe place, only I know.
Or not, as the case may be.
Well, no, I just haven't unlocked my little box yet.
It's in that safer place. If you do want your beautiful butterflies, £21.99. Again, you've got tons of fabric there, some beautiful, beautiful colours. Only £21.99. Oh, I like that.
Silk velvet, that.
That's nice, isn't it?
Silk velvet.
Is it silk velvet?
It is.
Didn't know
it
there were
colours in
things.
nicely as well, so you can either use silk paints, but felt tip pens.
Ah, wow.
I'll colour it in. I'll test a corner first.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you wanted to add extra detail and stuff, or shading, beautiful to work with.
Oh, how fabulous. Its drape is so different to your normal velvet as well.
That's right,
That's lovely. If you do want to go for this one, £21.99. I like the introduction of different textures as well. I think that's really interesting. And then your meal for one. Of course, he's having a meal for one. Genius.
He's perfect,
genius.
Isn't he?
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
He's proper munching as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's brilliant, Anthea. That is absolutely lovely.
He's my new favourite now.
Yeah. And I tell you what, I mean, I know you're getting the applique, you get the tweed for the applique, but the actual packs that we've got with all the different tweed, you could easily make that patchwork background. I really like that.
It is, actually. The 100-gram bundles,
yeah,
it's one of those I've used for each side.
Really?
Yeah.
That looks phenomenal.
It does,
and you could, when you look at what we've got on this counter, so many of those will fit on that.
Oh, absolutely.
That's lovely, Anthea. That is absolutely
Thank
beautiful.
You.
Beautiful.
The thing with the tweed is you don't have to try. The fabric does the talking for you.
Yeah.
So, you know, colour matching and stuff, it just doesn't seem as important somehow. You just go for it.
Yeah. They all seem to match, don't they? They all seem to go together.
Absolutely.
I just think it's because it looks so good. If you would like a meal for one, yes, please. £15.99, 442 684 is your item number. Again, it's all in the book that I have been chatting about. Now, a very quick look at your village green, and this is such a nice idea. And you have got, I mean, the stuff in here. Look at the tweed in here. This is a massive pack of tweed.
It's huge, isn't it?
It's huge. You get loads. Look at this. You're getting loads. So, the tweed that we're getting in this bit, obviously we're going to look behind you. So, which will that tweed make in your
That one is
your run?
For the bottom row.
Beautiful. Oh, man, that's so pretty. That is so pretty.
Designed by Michaela Smith.
Oh.
And Michaela, if anybody follows her work, she just has a style all of her own. It's exquisite. It really is.
Yeah.
That's your word, that, isn't it? I've nicked it there.
Yeah, you can have that. It is. That is absolutely. I love that. That's my new favourite.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. The whole quilt is beautiful. And I love the actual, all the houses, they do look like the lights are on, don't they?
They do, yeah, with
look
the gold.
At the shiny fabric.
I really, really enjoyed making that. And that middle row I did last. And there was something really glorious about building up to it.
Yeah.
You know, and you start with the church, and then you've got a pub next to church, haven't you?
Yeah.
You roll out to one into t'other, whichever way around. And then going through your houses and your shops and ending up with your farm. And I just love it. And I've had to stick faithfully to what Michaela did.
Yeah.
But if I was doing it for myself, I would maybe put more chickens up the other end, or more sheep or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just take it to new places.
You can absolutely do what you want with it.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Anthea. So with this one, so with the book, do you get the whole quilt in the book? How does this work?
In the book, and you only need to buy it once.
Right.
You get all the instructions for everything.
Right, fabulous.
And then we've also given you a few ideas of other things you can do. So using the techniques you've learnt, but in other ways.
Right, okay.
So you get lots of different possibilities.
Excellent.
Things to do there. And those houses, you can, if you like doing one particular one, repeat it.
Yeah.
Have it on more than once.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got all your techniques.
Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. You've all your techniques in there. And I quite enjoyed, like at the start, it was quite methodical and it took a bit longer.
Yeah.
And then as you got used to doing a particular block, and I could whiz them up really quick, and I'm like, I like this, and it's whiz, whiz, whiz. And I quite enjoyed that kind of speed that I'd gained.
Yeah,
but then there's other bits where you'd to slow down and think and I really enjoyed, and even bits that I didn't think I really liked, when I did them, I was like, oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
It's good, that.
Oh, and it looks amazing. You've done an amazing job. So you've got, obviously, the book. If you do want the book, £23.99 with your patterns. It's got everything. Remember, a massive saving there, £16.99. If you want the beautiful fabric, that's £29.99, and you've got loads of fabric, and that's for your bottom row. I mean, that is divine, and you've got loads. So if you were going for this, do you bring one out every month? Is that right,
There's one
Anthea?
every month. That's row 5, block 5, which is the bottom row.
Yeah.
And in January it'll be the next one up.
Oh, wonderful.
So yeah, we're working through it bit by bit.
Oh, Anthea.
We'll get there in the end.
Yeah.
But it's a really nice way to take on a big quilt as well.
Yeah.
Now, just to say that if you're diving in today at block 5 for the first time, you'll need block 5 and you'll need the book.
Right.
I will make sure that all the other blocks are available. So if you're going on and you find block 1 sold out, for instance, if they just let me know, we can make more available. So you're not going to start at 5 and find you can't get the earlier ones.
Perfect.
As long as you're talking to us, falling out around. You know what I mean? We'll make sure that your full journey is there.
Amazing.
So, there you go.
That's brilliant. So you can start at any time you fancy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, that is stunning. Do not miss out on that. That's a good project, isn't it? Definitely get hold of that.
Lovely way to do a big quilt.
Gift.
It seems more manageable in the smaller chunks than just getting your big pile and thinking, oh, where do I start? You've got a month to do a bit.
Yeah. And it is, it's bite-size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that, bite-size.
Really do like that, yeah.
Please check your baskets out there. 233238 is your item number. What did you want me to remind them again? So just remembering the wonderful book. With the book, remember all the projects that we've seen, apart from the last one that we've literally just seen, but all the projects that we've seen are in a year to forget. £23.99. You're saving a massive £34.50 here. I mean, that is amazing. 547767. Now, some that I know is popular every time, because these are fantastic. Now, these are, so it might be a little bit of anything in here, but you do it by weight, don't you?
Yeah, so what it is, it's me going, right, we're not having a January sale, but this is our nearest that we're going to get. So every bundle is different. It's potluck, and you're going to get a kilo, which roughly equates to about 1.75 meters. You will not get a skirt length in here.
Yeah.
And then last time I opened one, and the first thing probably would make a skirt. But you're not going to get a skirt length. But one of the things that I'm asked about all the time is, well, you've got your mixed media stuff, is doll clothes.
Yeah.
So I do try and put things that have got smaller weaves in.
Right.
Not exclusively, but it's a really good place if you want, you know, if you're making a certain type of doll and it's got a nice tweed coat on, it's a really good way to get, because you only need, you know, like if your book's got A4 pages, that's what size you need in fabric, isn't it? So you maybe don't want to buy a big swathe of it.
Absolutely.
Where else are you going to get small bits of tweed?
And I tell you what, these are stunning. If someone bought 2 packs, would they get? Could you sort of ensure they were going to get completely different colourways, or is it just
it is just what's there. But yeah, I wouldn't give you 2 darks or 2 lights. I'd probably give you 1 of each.
Yeah, they're beautiful. These are beautiful. Your price there, look at your price. You are saying, can I open? I'll open one of these ones, can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can
Do you want
I
some
open one of
scissors?
these?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, nice. I love this job. And obviously with these, contents will vary, but they're all going to be absolutely beautiful. You do need to be really quick with these. A quarter of stock has gone. Our Anthea has got other shows today. A look at this straight away. You know, when we were saying about with tweed, how you do not need to think about it. I mean, I'm not going to open them all up because they're massive pieces. Look how they all go.
The sizes are all different.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to get little tiddly squiddly bits, but you are definitely not getting skirt length. Do not count on getting enough to make a garment out of one.
Yeah.
You won't. But you might get enough to do a cushion, or if you're going to patch a cushion, whatever.
I mean, that feels amazing.
That one is a £70 a metre one, that one.
Good grief, I could get a skirt out of that, mate.
Well, you could.
I mean, it'd be a mini.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie.
I'd maybe struggle to get split up back out of it. You know, I'd manage everything else, but that bit, I might not have enough.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, these are just beautiful. Oh, there's something about tweed, isn't there?
Oh, it's so tactile.
Yeah,
and just
that is
lovely
so tactile.
Yeah.
Okay. If you do want to get hold of that, you need to be quick with this. $48.99, absolutely amazing. Please check your baskets out with this. So that's the lights one. We have got the darks one as well. I'll just pop it there. I won't keep folding. I can fold in a minute because we're nearly out of time, you know. We're all right.
Hey, I've got demos prepped and everything.
I'm all right. I'm just chat.
Well, you can chat if you want.
Me.
But will you just tell them in back office, I've got demos prepped?
She did have demos prepped.
I actually did it.
She did it. She had demos prepped and then she got me. Look at this. And the thing is with tweed as well, Anthea, I mean, there's no, either which side looks fabulous.
Well, there isn't usually a right or a wrong. In fact, if they are different, it's a double A side.
Yeah.
You know, you don't get it, because it's woven. The yarn is in the main dyed and then woven, so it's not like, let's say, a cotton that's printed on one side. This is both sides. Isn't that unusual?
Isn't that unusual?
I'm to clue how they do it, but it looks good.
I don't think I've ever seen a tweed like that. I mean, this is a gift that keeps on giving, Anthea. There's so much in this bundle.
Yeah.
And that's it because of the different weights in there.
Yeah.
And it's that again feels completely different.
Yeah, so you're going to get, depending on what's in your bundle, like if you've got big pieces, you're going to get less because it's done on weight, less pieces but bigger ones, or you might get more smaller pieces, or if you've got thicker or lighter or whatever weight, you know, that's going to affect how much is in your bundle. So every single one is completely different.
Oh mate, that is just amazing. What a bundle.
When you look at the bundles, some of them look dreary, but once you open them, they're just not, are they?
They just look fabulous. They just look posh. As posh as that.
Well, I'm posh, you know.
Posh, it's posh.
Hey, I took a test. I'm established middle class, me, I am.
Are you?
I am, yeah.
Get you, mate. Well, posh me.
I nearly fell off my chair.
If you do want those bundles, absolutely adorable. We were saying, I mean, if you are doing something like that, because tweed just matches, that's the kind of thing you can accomplish. Obviously, with these, you've got some super big pieces, so you could easily, on some of these, you could easily do things like that. Easy.
Definitely.
I mean, we got super big pieces. Yeah, you could.
That big grey one that you held up, that you put, you know.
Yeah, with skirt.
That'd be, fab.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, please check your baskets out. They are super, super busy. I'm not going to open these, but this is another. Well,
somebody will actually
she's a
get
monkey
them as well, you know.
In my head, she's like, open one.
Like, do you need some scissors?
No, I better not. You know, that stupid COVID malarkey.
Sorry, I'm forgetting myself.
I'll struggle. Bear with, I'll struggle.
Get your teeth in.
If I end up chewing on that, it'll take forever. So yeah, I think my teeth are worse than my 15-year-old dogs. Okay, now have a little look at this, because these are amazing.
So that is the same collection that the panda cushion is out of. So some of you will be getting from that collection.
Wow.
Not
the
exclusively.
noise in my head, that's hilarious.
Do you know what they are? They're actually random pieces. So when the mill are doing sample books, I go up there and I buy all the waste from that job.
Amazing.
And then we pick through it, and you get your raggy gold dust, you get your long stuff, and then this is like, it's the cream of the crop, is this as a patchworker.
Oh, mate.
So the sizes are all different because it depends whereabouts it falls in the sample book as to what size the leftovers are.
Yeah. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
But for patchworkers, again, where else are you going to get this amount of tweed, and this amount of variety at this price? Because you just won't.
Oh, Anthea, this is stunning. I mean, we're talking about patchwork and stuff, but if you are into your mixed media, honestly, you would definitely use these. You would definitely. Something like this, if you're doing, say, an art journal cover, or in your art journal, something like that, you could literally have a little piece that you could do a nice painted background. I mean, you could actually do a stitching into it, just a, you know, a basic stitch, and you don't need it to be anything, because it's about the texture and the colour.
That's right,
So you don't need it to. I think this is the thing. Sometimes it doesn't need to be. All you're doing is celebrating the beauty of that.
Oh, I like
and
that.
I think
Celebrating
the beauty of just that, because it's stunning.
I saw some recently in a really posh shop on some lampshades, and all they'd done, they'd got a square and they'd like twisted it and put a kilt pin in, fastened it on the side of the lamp, and charged mega bucks. I think it were 3 figures, and I were like, for this little like lampshade, and I couldn't believe it because it was just a square like this, as I say, twisted, nappy pin, kilt pin.
That's mad, isn't it? That's mad, and charged a bomb. Yeah, tweed. I mean, if you're buying this, the stuff you can make with it. I am opening one more because Leslie wanted me to. She does. You're getting 3 of these bundles with this. I mean, this is Tweed Treasures. Look at it. It just keeps on going. Aren't they fabulous? Look at that tweed. If you're looking at that cushion next to me and thinking, yep, I want to make something like that. And the green. Aren't they divine? These are divine. You need to check your baskets out. Do you know what? I'm not joking. I could get absolutely obsessed with buying them. You are getting 300-gram bundles, so it's about 3 of those that you're going to get in that bundle. They are beautiful. I mean, if you buy them and just keep them as home decor, just like that, they look good. But obviously, make sure you do something with them. Brilliant, those. £26.97 is your price. Stunning.
Leonie.
So we've got about 7 minutes.
But what about my demos?
Yeah. So you're quite quick, aren't you?
Just to say, each of those little bundles, if you're trying to work out how much you'd need for a project, if you reckon one bundle will do one side of a cushion, you won't go far wrong.
Right.
It's not exactly, it's a bit bigger, but you use that as like a starting point.
Yeah. So basically, one bundle
will do one side. Use that as a rough guide. So if you want to make a throw, a lap quilt, you know, work it by cushion sizes, you know, and that's what roughly size you'll get.
Amazing. And if you chuck in one of them big bundles, you could do sort of big bundles, and then, or you could do,
you could do a large patch square, and then a square made up of small patches, and oh God, that would look sensational. I want to go home and make one now. Can I go home? Can I go home?
I want to make one. I mean, when I've learned how to thingy up my sewing machine, I'll be away.
Yeah,
Anthea, so what can you show us in like 5 minutes?
Hey, I can, you know. I can. Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Do you want me to do? Right. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm on it.
Not even joking. What do you want to show us?
I was going to do the British Bulldog cushion, the background.
Beautiful.
So I've prepped the background because I thought we'd just start. It's as simple as this. So you've got 4 squares. So however big your cushion is, just, you know, it's 4/4. That's what size you want your squares to be. In the book, we've done a 16-inch square, and I've given you all the instructions for this in drawing form. So, how do you make this into a Union Jack? Well, we've called it Scrappy Jack, and the reason we've called it Scrappy Jack is because you're going to get, let's use this wider one, you're going to get some strips. And let's show you the best way to cut tweed. If you're squeamish, close your eyes now. That's it. Right, so the thing about Scrappy Jack is that I wanted it over time. You know, when you brush against it, I wanted it to fray. Now, I've given you in the book the sizes I've used, but obviously, because Leonie's left me loads of time for this demonstration, we're just going for it.
Right. It rips beautiful.
Minimum amount of sewing here as well. So get your wider strip, size in the book, get your narrower strip, put it on top. Now you can pin it if you want, but in the 30 seconds I've got left,
5 minutes, right?
All I'm going to do is sew on the narrower one, which means that the wider one is going to be left loose.
Beautiful.
And if you're not perfect, don't worry.
I like that because
let's whiz straight down.
Will it fray up a little bit more than Anthea as well?
Pin it if you need that extra security, but as you can see, just holding it,
just go
blah 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 blah. We're doing okay. So, and the thing is with this, I've used all different colours, and sometimes I'll agonise over what colour is going to look most beautiful.
Yeah.
And this time, I thought these colours weren't that nice actually, but I've put them on, and I'm quite enjoying them.
Yeah. It just seems that, like you were saying before, it just all seems to go, doesn't it?
You don't need to try with tweed. It just, you know, just when you're rushing, your needle comes unthreaded, and that's
isn't it typical?
Absolutely typical.
Absolutely. You're not even. You can't even swear on telly. I mean, you can, but it'd be a bit. You know, I'd have to apologise.
You can quietly in your head. I remember our neighbour. You know, when we're getting out on a Thursday night and clapping.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they've. I don't know if they're watching, by the way. And they've got a little one. And I said, "Are you not coming out to clap?" He says, "We've usually just got child to bed." He says, "So we just do quiet clapping indoors."
That's so sensible.
Well, one at Neighbours a few doors down, every week she was bringing out this tape recorder playing like Tina Turner and Queen, like Simply the Best, and we're all clapping and waving, and they're inside going, "Shh, clap quietly."
I just got the kids off to sleep. Oh my word. Yeah, I bet there were some swears from that house when she were out playing Tina Turner.
And it was the neighbour that you would never expect that had the ghetto blaster out. Yeah.
How cool. I love that. I think there has been some brilliant neighbour stories, aren't there?
Oh, wonderful.
You know,
absolutely wonderful.
One of our friends, his little cul-de-sac, I mean, they never used to chat or anything, but when lockdown happened, he put a little note through all the doors saying, right, I'm, you know, starting up a little chat group, a WhatsApp chat group. Yeah. And you know, if anybody wants anything, if we need each other, and now they've sparked off this fabulous friendship. When it were one at women, one at couples were meant to be moving, but she don't want to move house now because of the friendship in the close. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Isn't it?
I still don't really speak to mine, but I think that's lovely. I do speak to me next door neighbours with 3 kids.
Well, I can't say that because it's my mother-in-law that lives next door. If I said that, I'd be going home to Doghouse one time. No, she's lovely as my mother-in-law.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, you can't say no like that.
I just have this story again at 10 o'clock because I think she's watching at 10. I can say how nice she is at 10.
We are back at 10 o'clock, as Anthea said. And obviously at 10 o'clock, have you got me again at 10? Oh, I'll try and be a bit quicker on here at 10, I promise.
No, you're right. But yeah, whole new set of stuff at 10 o'clock. All change.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
It is completely.
Oh, we'll just be as long then, don't
Right, so it's like a trolley dash, is this, isn't it?
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm nearly there.
I tell you what though, trolley dash or not, that looks absolutely lovely.
Hasn't it come together quickly?
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to do a longer, more flag-shaped cushion,
yeah,
it's just exactly the same. You know,
And I tell you what, it's that.
Right, I'm probably going to just leave it here. So what we would do next is get a completely different pair of colours.
Yeah. So if you've got those two bundles, if you've got the big bundles, they're the ones that you need for this, aren't they?
Yeah. Also, if people bought our wobblers earlier this year, perfect.
Yeah. You what ones?
My wobblers.
You wobblers?
You never seen me wobblers?
I didn't see you wobblers.
Oh, I did some wobblers. They were all right, actually.
No, I
yeah.
didn't see
So,
wobblers.
like the next pair, I'm going to go that way.
Yeah.
And it's just going to look fab, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely fabby without even trying.
If you saw that in a posh shop, Anthea,
yeah. Your
cost a fortune.
Your bulldog's going to go over the centre.
Yeah.
So if you're not perfect on your points, we're hiding it.
Boom.
Yeah.
You don't even need to be perfect on your points.
These are better, not perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
And aged when they're rubbed and frayed a bit, even better.
Oh, I love
How simple.
Anthea, thank you. So we're going to be back at 10. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. This is just joyous. Make sure you check out those bundles. They have been flying. If you do want to be able to make that cushion, the big bundles are the one to go for. And then, of course, the wonderful applique and the book for the instructions to make this as well. On the bottom there is the big bundles. Anthea, thank you so much.
Thank you.
That does not feel like I've been chunnering on for an hour. That were lovely.
But it does feel like I've got a demo in.
Check your votes. Baskets out. Everyone see you at 10. Coming up next, we've got our one-day special, the lovely Emma with Clever Prints. We've then got Personal Impressions Big Save. And then more of our lovely Anthea. Stay tuned to Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
So they're at my hips. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. Hi, I was telling her a story. Lockdown trousers. I've got some jeans now, and when I fasten them up, I can still fasten them, but if I wear them, they give me hip ache. I wondered what was going on. I had really sore hips, and I thought, what is that? And it's me jeans.
Yeah, you're still skinny anyway. You're fine. After you grew an extra person.
It's lockdown, isn't it? Lockdown, my friend.
Christmas.
It's
fabulous,
just yeah, but fabulous. It's lovely to have your company. How long is it since me and you have had a show together? I said this with everybody.
It was summer.
It is.
It was summer because I had the jungle range.
Yes, you did. Oh, I love that range.
Yes.
I love your stuff, though, Emma, because it's bold and bright and fabulous. And obviously your work, I adore your work because I love your colours and everything. And I think you've brought that vibrancy into your collections.
I'm a bit of a colour addict, I think, aren't I? I was walking down this morning, actually, and it was really dull and dark and cold, and I couldn't wait to get in the studio and just paint something pink.
Yes, yeah. Pink with your blue
makes us feel happy straight away.
Yeah.
I love it.
And that's it, and it is. It's all happy, and I think as well with your collections, because of nice bold imagery. I mean, I find these dead easy to work with.
They are. I mean, I was saying last night, I've had these out since, I brought them in June, July last year, and I had them earlier than that, and I've still not run out of ideas, because it's just you can adapt them. I mean, you can even change the girls' hairs and things like that. You don't have to keep them to what.
Yeah, no, I really, and this collection you are getting so much. It's your one-day special. Look at that, you're getting 75 stamps. This is better than half price. You're saving 75 quid here, and so that's 2 payments, 36.44. I'm going to show you stamps in a minute, but a why not deal if you are. So does it go even further down if you're a Freedom member?
Happy Christmas.
That is ridiculous. So if you are part of Hochanda Freedom, that price is going to change. So look at that. It's gone down, it's your saving, or gone up your saving, to £82.29. So that's never an extra £7.29 and no postage. It's an absolute why not deal. You need to be part of Hochanda Freedom. Get that saving, no postage, and of course you're splitting your payments. Let's take you through the actual stamps. Now, over half of the stock of the one-day special is gone. I am not surprised. This is a deal. See, now, your ladies, first of all, your girls. I love the girls because they're very, very easy to colour in, aren't they? They're nice, big, open spaces.
And that's what I really wanted. I've really, really wanted to leave as much space as possible for you to put your take on it, but also for them to be easy to paper piece back in or whatever. It's for every ability really and every style.
Yeah. And I just think with them, like you've got little extras on some of them. She's my favourite. I love her face.
That's Yolanda.
I love that one. That's my fave.
She's got fab hair.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I love, so you've got the girls now. I must admit, that is such a good stamp. You've got so much going on there. That is so good for your backgrounds. And I love your borders that you've got as well.
Yeah, this one here, I mean, if you want to chop it down, you've got loads of stamps there, haven't you? You've got a big background stamp, and I use it all the time.
I really
all the time.
like
it's
that.
Just.
This
I
is
made hairbands with that one.
Yeah.
And
really?
I coloured them in, and it looks really good, but it's not here. I couldn't find it.
I'll tell you what that's cracking for as well. It's funny, actually, because literally just coming from Hochanda, if you were stamping on fabric and then sewing some of these elements in, because you've got bits you want to follow the lines with, or bits you want to put like beads in, don't you?
Embroidery. I mean, even embroidery onto your cards with them as well as fabric.
Yes, absolutely.
Because you could... when you pierce the paper and do your embroidery with it. And
it
many
really
ideas.
works.
It's never ending. I've got an apron in my bag actually, which I was going to do some fabric painting at lunchtime.
Oh, nice.
So hopefully,
yeah, definitely. This one. Sorry. Right, this one, if you do want this, now we have got individuals, so if you do want to pick and choose, then you've got that choice. £10 and £99, obviously your saving is much better because you're saving £65.59. How much would that work out just per set? Yeah, at £65.59. And I know you've got different sizes, but you forget about that, don't you? It's working out at £5.46 a set. It absolutely, if you can afford the bundle, it absolutely makes sense. I mean, you have got such an incredible saving. And look at these, the flowers, fabulous, and then the borders again. You've got so much going on here. It's easy to cut out. So that means, like, you're putting flowers in the girls' hair and things.
Yes, I couldn't stop. Once I started drawing these and putting them together, I literally couldn't stop. The boss had to say, stop it.
Yeah. Put it down. Walk away.
Walk away and do it next time. But it's just never ending. And then, obviously, when I brought... It works with everything.
Yeah.
I've used it with other people's products as well. The matching with Dolly Dimples, the Pretty Gets Gritty. It just extends everything.
Yeah, absolutely. The flowers, the hearts are good as well because they're big. Really nice big hearts. Obviously loads to colour in. Now, they're the smaller stamps, and I'm doing my inverted commas. They're your smaller stamps, and then you've got the bigger stamp sets. And this is the thing, the prices are incredible because have a little look at these. Again, that's a cracker. That is definitely one I'd use again and again and again. So good for your backgrounds.
You can use it with anything as well, can't you? The words, there are actually words in there. They're probably spelled wrong because it's me. But I didn't want them so you could read them. I just like the way the letters came off.
Yeah, it's just that movement
that's been a favourite as well.
I love that. Life is your story. So obviously that's one of the big ones. The next one, the lovely butterfly. And I mean, again, massive, you know, easy to cut out. You've got loads of elements there. You've got loads of sentiments as well. Don't lose your present to your past. That's a good one. Do what you love. You were stronger than you know. I thought, for some reason, I read Stranger.
That would be a brilliant stamp.
Right. You're stranger than you know. I think I might have to put that one on my stickers, actually.
Absolutely brilliant.
I'm going to remember that. I'm going to attempt to bank that one.
Well, I'll have it on.
You were stronger than you know. Hashtag stranger. Just try and see what happens. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, loads of space in there to colour in. This one, look at this. See, you've got so many elements on there.
That one there, I wanted the flowers to be all different sizes because there's nothing worse than just having one.
Yeah.
So this one here, they're the worker stamps.
Yeah,
they really
I like your the little alphabety one there. I think that's a cracking background.
Brilliant for backgrounds as well, and it's quite organic as well. So it's not. You'll never get it again.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's got good movement to it. And then last but by no means least, I like this as well. I like that because I like that chunkiness to it. I like the, you know, that really nice strong graphic finish.
Can be cut down or made bigger. So really, do your ATCs with that. You do your A3 wall art. And cut it down to 3D it up, cut the different elements out, and have some standing further forward or some further back.
Yeah.
It's just never ending.
And again,
Never
loads of sentiments. Why blend in when you can stand out? Chocolate, art, colour and discover. Don't give up on something you really want. So loads and loads of different sentiments as well on there. Now, this is a huge collection. Obviously, there's tons you can do with it. The price is ridiculous. I mean, it is ridiculous.
It is. I was shocked when I seen the price, but it's brilliant. I mean, I was tempted to get them in the mail. You know, when you see something, you think, oh, I want them. That's a bargain.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, hold on a minute.
Yeah, I've got them.
I mean, and when you colour them in, see, this is the thing, isn't it, with stamps? You know, when you colour, first when you see a stamp, if you don't see a finished sample, sometimes you can't quite see where it's going. Yeah. But when that's coloured in, she's beautiful. That is so beautiful.
If you do it with watercolour and then do it with pencil, she's going to look different again.
Yes,
or alcohol markers, if you're good with them, bring them in.
Absolutely. I love that. And you can see the background. That's the stamp cut up on the background there, isn't it? Which looks so effective.
I mean, I did that one and I didn't even colour it. It didn't take as much time to colour it. All I've done is added some white highlights, which kind of hides the rubbish colouring. Yeah, white
highlights work, don't they? They work an absolute treat. See, you can do all sorts with these. Obviously, fantastic for all your wall art, but if you've got your junk journals, is this yours?
No, Charmaine did that one.
Oh,
I helped, I watched
it. Is this Charmaine's? This is beautiful.
I did. I was there when she did it.
Oh, mate, that is beautiful.
I know I kind of want to hold one end. It's a metre apart. I don't know if I can. But it all comes out.
No, we'll get done.
We'll get wrong.
Yeah, you know, these days it's like, oh, no. That is Charmaine, you clever monkey.
The work she put into it. And like I say, I watched and drank coffee, so I was supporting.
Honestly, that is... that makes me want to go home and just copy what she's done, quite frankly. That is
every time I get this out, I want to do it.
And I've only shown you one side. Is it double-sided?
She
started on the other side as well with papers. We've got the papers on the show. They're on the show. Oh, mate, that is good.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. She was on ages. Once she started, I thought she couldn't stop.
That is lovely.
It started off, I'll start this project for you, and by the time she'd finished, and then she turned on, she was like midnight.
You see that? If you've got a good, you know, you'd put that, you'd stick that on wall, wouldn't you?
You definitely would. Or stick the stairs even.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You'd see something different every single time you went up.
Stunning. Oh.
Even put your own little photos in, you know, the little printers you get, the photo size. Add your own little photos. I want to go home and play.
It's the thing about it. It looks even better in real life.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want these, I mean, there's so much you can do. The price is ridiculous. Be part of Hochanda Freedom. That's where you're going to get the best saving. Obviously, you won't pay postage. You're getting all of these stamps for that silly, silly price. Freedom members, it will spin round in a few moments' time. But if you are a Freedom member, that's just 2 payments, £32.80. 044670 is your item number. Now, obviously, check out the website because we've got all the other goodies on the website. We're going to get over to Emma to do a demonstration, but we've got the dies, we've got the papers. They're absolutely beautiful. So please check all of those out. It is hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733602000. Now, our lovely Emma. We're going to go over to you before I waffle on too much, like I did with her auntie.
I'm going to do quite a quick one, actually, with the heart. The Flower Power heart.
Beautiful.
I've stamped it onto the papers and I'm going to stamp it onto the mixed media card just to show 2 different styles really with it.
Gorgeous.
I've kind of decided already that I'm never going to get through everything in the shows.
Yeah.
So, I mean, stamped out absolutely perfect. And then this is super technical colouring in.
With the mixed media card, have we got that?
Yes, it's on. It's absolutely fabulous card, and it goes through the printer, but what I've discovered is, and it might just be my printer or whatever, but if you heat set the ink, it doesn't tend to bleed, because obviously inkjet printers.
Yes.
I mean, it will if you saturate it, but it's definitely... So you can put that through your printer
It feels, this is our lovely Dolly Dimples cardstock, 250 GSM. I can see the tooth in it, but it's really smooth, so you're able to stamp on it. It's got a really nice feel to it.
I've not tried alcohol markers with it. I keep saying I'm going to, but I know Charmaine will have done, because she's brilliant with them.
Because she uses everything. That is lovely. Absolutely. That isn't. Is that the paper she'll use for a book then?
No, the book was bought.
Did she buy the book as well?
Yeah, that was.
Right. You could though, couldn't you? You could easily make a book
you could
out of
easily
that.
make one too. But it's a great board.
Yeah.
Or even double up some paper.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If you do want your mixed media cardstock, only £9.99. You can pop all of this in your flex basket if you are going for your one-day special. 822-474 is your item number. Next.
So all I've done is I've just thrown loads of pink watercolour over. Beautiful. And then I am going in and making the flowers darker.
Oh yeah, that looks really effective. See, it's funny, innit? You know, like to get a result, you can get a really good striking result quick and easy.
You can. I mean, I'm not into anything hard. If it's too hard, I'm not going to do it because I think, well, why?
Yeah, because your brain just goes, nah.
Yeah, I'm not playing that
game. That looks really nice.
So, I mean, when you dry it and you add the white highlights in, I've got one already done. See, and you add the orange, everything pops.
Yeah,
and
it does, doesn't it? That really does pop. And that's just watercolour paints, is it, that you're using?
Yeah, just watercolour paints.
Yeah, that looks ace.
Then I've got this one, and then you add your white highlights on, and it pops again.
That looks so good.
It's so fast. And, I mean, imagine just quick cards.
Yeah.
You need a card for your niece, and then if you go around it with the black, your sister, your niece, I mean, even Valentine's cards are...
Yeah. It's just one of them images, though, that it's just good in your books, isn't it? You know, I think as well, because it's such a big image, that's why it's easy to make it pop, isn't it?
Definitely.
It's not a fiddly fussy image, it's a good big image.
But then I've done it onto some of the papers as well.
Ah, nice.
But then with the papers, where's my other brush? You can go in again and you can use all your mediums and things over. So this is watercolour over. And then do the same again, and that pops as well.
I love your papers because, and I like you can see underneath it, obviously, because it's
you can see through it and all sorts. So that's on that as well. And then I've got the stencils on. I've got loads of different stencils.
Oh, yeah. We'll be showing those stencils in a moment.
And all I want to do is, because, I mean, who wants to spend 3 weeks making a quick card for your auntie's sister's niece who she'll let you know the night before that you need it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie, cards.
Yeah, I don't send them either.
But a beautiful book.
I keep seeing Valentine's cards and things like that, but Grumpy's got no chance. None at all.
Can you imagine if you did make him a card, he'd be like, what have you done?
Yeah.
I wonder.
Honestly.
What have you been up to?
What's happening here? What have you done?
Yeah.
He got me a good Christmas present, you know. He got some fabulous boots, and I was thinking, hang on, what's he done wrong?
This is unusual.
I just using the 2 stamps just to make a simple background.
They're so cool. And again, they just work together so well, don't they?
They do. These stencils and things, I've got some coming up on the 12th. It's a birthday, the Clever Prince's birthday, and I've got new stencils.
Amazing.
And I'm getting so brave.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Are they really exciting?
I know you're going to love them.
Amazing.
Yes. So these will work perfect with them.
Beautiful. That looks good straight away, though. I mean,
2 different colourways.
Oh, yeah, that looks really effective.
And it looks totally different. On the dies, I've got a little one. It's sold out, that one.
Oh.
You can't get that one at all, but I'm going to use that.
Oh, that's gone.
My little tail, sorry.
Don't matter.
Yeah,
right.
This one's a journal page that I've done, actually, but I'm going to put it in here.
Beautiful.
I've got different glue because my glue only sticks when I'm at home that I had last night. I don't know what that's all about.
Does it refuse to play when you, as soon as you come on?
Just stopped being, as soon as I walked through the door, it just wasn't sticky anymore. So you can use, I'm trying to think, you could use this one. You could cut that down and use a strip of that.
Yeah, of course you could.
Right. And then,
even like the stamps. I mean, you could easily use the stamps as well.
Oh yes, of
You've
course.
got the beautiful border stamps.
It's too early. I'll be awake at 12. I'll have good ideas then.
Don't you worry. It's only because I've had a coffee.
I haven't had one yet. You know, it's torture.
Yeah, that looks so nice.
It does. It's just super fast and quick. Make sure you go around your edges and things like that, because it does finish things off properly. Yeah. And then add your shadow in. I say shadow, it's going to be a bright pink shadow. But it just makes everything. Yeah. Where's me kitchen roll?
Makes everything pop a bit.
It does. Take some off and then just pull it out. and then you see, and it starts to look 3D. Where's me dark? I don't know why I'm doing it in pink. That's better.
That's the one.
And it really does, all these little finishing touches really do make everything.
Yeah, that absolutely works. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, once upon a day I never used to put shadows on anything, but now that technique's out there, and it's like, oh yeah, that really
definitely
works.
And then, I mean,
that looks so good.
So many sentiments. I'm going to go with flower power because why not? I'm going to on the pink.
And obviously with your sentiments across all the stamps you've got.
Oh, there's so many.
Huge collection. Yeah, that's lovely.
And if you wanted, once you're finished, and if it's a card and so on and so forth, mount it onto black and watch how much the colour pops as well.
Yeah, absolute boom. Thank you very much,
No problem.
Emma. That is so cool.
Super quick one.
Super cool. I mean, look at all of these to choose from. I'm going to show you more finished samples because there's so many cool finished samples. And again, with these, you have got so much choice. However you want to use these, whatever you're doing with them, whether you are using them for your, your cards, but your mixed media, absolutely beautiful. This is a combination of your stamps with the papers, and we're going to be talking about the papers in a few months' time, so you're going to see that one again, because I'll sneak it over there. Now, the butterfly on its own. Now, this one is really busy, so if you do want the butterfly on its own, the little details are zooming in at the bottom, only $14.99. But remember, if you are going for the collection, if you are getting all of these, it's working out at £5.46 per stamp set, and that's even for the big one. That butterfly, that big set of stamps, is £5.46. I mean, this is a bargain. You do not want to miss out on that. It is part of your big save. It is your one-day special. Be part of Hochanda Freedom. It only costs $5.97 a month, I think, and obviously you're not paying for postage on any of your orders for the full month. Please check your baskets out. 044670. Now, we have got more goodies for you. So, first of all, we have got the beautiful dies. Now, if you want to go for the dies, these are such a nice idea because you're going to get lots of different textures, of course. Now, I know we did have a bundle. That's gone. That's sold out. We have got these left, though. You've got 11 dies for just £20. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, no postage. If you're putting it in your bundle, then obviously you're splitting your payments. Now, these are really interesting, cool dies. They'll match your stamps. They'll give you lots of quirky elements to layer. You've got the wonderful circles on this one. I love all the shapes as well, all those wonderful random shapes. I mean, that one again is going to go beautifully with your stamps. They all will. They're going to mix and match with your stamps wonderfully. And then the last one, have a look at that. Now, we have got, they're all individuals. Sorry, they're all individuals. So $19.99. So let me give you the proper thing. So you have 4 dies. So that's that one. I did know they were all individual and then forgot that information. It's great when I forget when I get live. Now, if you do want to go for that $19.99, now let me show you the board for that because you can see what it actually cuts like. Because it does look seriously cut. I mean, that one at the bottom, how cool is that? And I love the bit that comes out of it because it looks like a really good splat. Really cool dies. So that is your wonderful scribble doodle, £19.99. 049685. Yeah, let's show the first one again. Do the details properly. So that one, and that's your board for there. That's out the box. Stunning. Really like that. A third of the stock has gone, and again, there's tons you can do with these. I love dies like this because they are just so usable. They're so crafty. They're so different. And then, so that one is 411214, and then the last one, which again is absolutely marvellous, and I'll show you the board for that one. Bear with. Oh, he's fallen off my board. Bear with. There you go. So you've got your wonderful... Now, that one is really interesting because you can cut that down. You've got your wonderful swirl. I love the circles. And look, it looks like all your different moons. Can you see? It looks like your moons in your different positions, which is lovely. Do you know what? It's spooky that. I've drawn a stencil. I haven't had it made yet. But the centre is a bit like that because I did Wheeling Moons. Absolutely lovely. Now, if you do want to go for your dies, they will mix and match so well with the whole collection. But, of course, standalone as well. So please make sure you check your baskets out with these. Really very cool indeed. And you can say, I love that. Cut it twice and it does that. Whee! Now, £19.99. You've got your different choices there. Please check your baskets out. Now, your backing papers. These, again, really, really cool papers. They'll mix and match perfectly. I'll show them sideways. They'll mix and match perfectly, but obviously there's so much you can do with these now. You have got 24 sheets here. You've got 2 of each design for $10.99. And the designs are super cool. I mean, the colours of these, Emma, they're really nice.
These are... I love them. I think they're just some of my favourite colours, really. And they both mix and match, so even though they're warm and cool, they're only called that because some are purples and blues and some are yellows, and they all mix and match perfect together because they do overlap, the colours.
Yeah.
So they work together completely.
And again, really good price, $10.99. So that's your first bundle, which is $797,414. So that's your warms. The next one are your cools. So with your cools, again, I'll hold them this side, but any which way kind of works with these. And yeah, really, oh, I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your flowers, so you can fussy cut elements out if you want. You can overstamp on these. There's so many different things you can do with them. Really very cool indeed. And again, for £10.99, 24 designs, you are getting 2 of each of these, and they're really different. You know, you've got so many cool layers going on here. 954782 is your item number. And I do love that, because look at that, one of your papers on your bag.
That is
looks
the
cool.
transfer, the photo transfer.
Really?
Oh yeah, and then you can wash it afterwards.
That looks so cool.
Yeah, I was going to try and show it, but I've left my gel medium at home, but I'll do it next time when I come back.
Yeah, because that
I will definitely show it, because I mean, it works perfect.
Yeah, and it's just such a good technique, is that, isn't it?
It really is.
Such
it's like
good
magic.
Technique. If you do want those, please check your baskets out. Now, stencils. Okay, you've got a lot of stencils to go for, but these are well cool. And when you look at your price again, you're saving £9 here. You've got so many choices. Now, your first one, I love that with the eyes. That is well cool. So you've got the eyes, you've got Spiral Dream, and then the tribal. Really like these, and again, there's so much you can do with each of these. Only $14.97, and yeah, they're really, I like them a lot. So that's your first one. You've got Dream Wish there, you've got loads of variations, and the eyes are just cool. 432531. The next one that we've got, sorry, I'll just shift that out my way. The next one that we've got, now these are the ones, again, your circles, you can't have too many circles in life. So you've got the circles, you've got the beautiful flowers there, and then the wonderful hearts. Only $14.97, saving £6 on that one. 530248 is your item number. Last but by no means least, have a little look at this one. So you've got your beautiful leaves. You've got, of course, your wonderful little crosses there, and then your circles. I really like that, because that one, it's random, but you can do so much with it. Again, saving £6. 357302. Don't miss out on these. The prices are amazing, but I love the variations. Love them. Okay, we've got some photos from Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you ever so much indeed. She's saying she loves this collection. She says these are a few of the projects. Only £14.97. Oh, what am I doing? Cheryl, I went on to my weird just talking things and not know what I'm saying.
Oh, look at that one.
That's better. Get it back to Cheryl's photos. Thank you.
Ladybug Letitia from the first collection.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think come back on the 5th. She might be back on the 5th.
Amazing, amazing. That's well cool. That is well cool. Cheryl, we got one more. Hold on. Oh, she just sent it in. Hold on.
The umbrella. I use this umbrella.
Oh my God.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, that is ace. That is really good. Because if you're making to sell, I mean, how good does that look?
I mean, she sent this as a present and I still use it. This umbrella, it's fabulous.
Oh, that is lovely. Oh, Cheryl, thank you ever so much.
Cheryl's
That's
lovely.
So sweet of you. If you've had this collection and you've got things to share, please email in studio@hochanda.com. Right, my love, what are we doing now?
I'm going to go with Mary, and Mary is sold out completely on her own. She's only available, I know.
So now the only place to get our lovely Mary is in the bundle if you want to go for Mary.
But I want to show how you don't have to have her hair. I'm saying I want to show you how you don't have to have her hair, and I'm going completely wrong. We'll start again.
I love
Talking.
You don't have to have her hair. Oh, wait a minute.
I wasn't doing that. I'm just going to get her face in.
Okay.
And her neck. And then I'm going to rub away on her hair as much as I can. I'm not bothered if it gets a little bit because I'll just paint over it.
That's so funny. That's exactly the kind of thing I do.
It's too early. I'm useless on a morning. Literally.
So just lifting out the ink if
just
possible.
taking it out. So all I really want is her face.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh,
and I'm not bothered about any of that shown.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do is kind of take her hair off in a different direction so it's now flown. And then all I would do is...
That's really nice because you can literally change it, can't you?
Change the way she looks and everything. It's so easy. And then all you have to do is sort of go in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good hair.
Gotta love hair. I mean, have it flown up, have it flown anywhere. She could be a mermaid.
Yeah.
It's at the end of the day, I'll give you the artwork. It's there, make life easier, but change it. And you do not have to do as I say.
Absolutely. And with hair, I mean, just getting good, strong colours. That's the main thing, isn't it?
It certainly is. And if you're adding, say you want the purples and blues in as well, if you use the blue in, you're going to get your purples, and into wet, you're going to get the blend.
Yeah. That's a cracking blue.
It's lovely. I couldn't tell you what any of these watercolours are, though. It's my pride and joy, my watercolour palette, but I didn't think on to remember what they were.
Yeah, play with watercolour. I think that's the beauty of these. You know, you use anything, won't you? Whether it be watercolour, whether it be your pens, whether it be your pencils, and you can get some strong colours. Don't be scared of your strong colours.
Oh no, just go for it. At the end of the day, I mean, if you end up hating it, it's just a bit of paper.
Exactly.
Just over it if it's a real issue. So that is that, and I've started her off over here and painted her face colour in. I'll move that out of the way.
Beautiful.
Because I wanted to go in at the detail. Normally I use soft pastels to go in on her face, but mine are in Newcastle, so that's helpful. So I've got my eyeshadow, and this is what I did last night. And I didn't know if I'd had an eyeshadow in the right colours, but I have this one here, seems to work.
And
you just
that
go
is
in.
your actual eyeshadow?
Yes. This is what, well, it was on my eyes. I've got in here now, it's not now.
I mean, it looks quite a new palette as well, does that? I love that you've got
well, I only use like one colour.
And the rest, it's like, oh, I might as well use it for colouring.
Exactly. And just go in and you add a blusher in. And it's like, can you remember the girls used to get as a kid? This is the grown-up version, stamps and stuff.
Yeah.
And that, I mean, it just totally smooths her out.
Yeah, that looks, so yeah, doesn't it work? That is funny.
I'm going to give her red lips.
Can I say as well, or Emma?
Yeah.
She's done it like she's done like I do my makeup. She's done her face and not her neck.
Yeah, it's a different. Oh no.
I do that when I put my makeup on. Can I tell everyone a bit of a secret?
Yeah.
We're in our guest lounge. I think there are no. I don't know if it's still there, but was that here or was that somewhere else I used to work? But there was somewhere in the guest lounge, and it said when you put your makeup on, remember your neck. I don't know if that were here or one of the other places. Was that here?
On the and it says about doing your eyebrows, and I keep pulling my fringe down because mine aren't done.
But it's so funny that we've got a note up to remind people that they've got a neck when they're putting makeup on.
But it's so true, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because I forget. I don't bother with my neck.
I must admit I don't.
I never put makeup on me neck. Isn't it funny? Email in.
I always used to have quite an orange face. I don't know why I always used to go for a darker colour. I mean, I'm practically see-through anyway, so...
And then really, really strong on you.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny?
13-year-old, 14-year-old, I'm with a line.
I love it. Email in makeup disasters.
Yes.
We'd love to hear about that. There's a photo of me when I were, well, I wasn't even that young really, but I was a goth, and there's a photo of me and my mother.
Goth.
And my mother stood next to me, killing herself laughing. But
Well,
she's trying to
just
hold
by
it
the look
in.
of you.
She's a cheeky monkey. But yeah, you can tell she's dying to laugh at me, and I'm standing there all gothed up, and she thinks it's hilarious.
I know, but I bet you thought you were dead cool.
Of course I did, yeah.
Mine, I had the big puffy Eisenhower jacket, the big red Eisenhower jacket, and I used to put the hairspray over me fringe, the hairspray bottle over and spray it. I had a massive fringe. It was horrible.
Isn't it funny? I wasn't a very good goth because I didn't know what I wanted to be, because I like goths, I like punks, I like hippies, but
yeah.
I didn't know what I wanted to be, so I used to try and mix it up really badly.
Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? No. So what I've done is I've gone back over our eyes and things with the black fine liner to really make them pop. And then you can totally add. I mean, last night I was putting eyeshadow and all sorts on it, if you go back and watch.
Amazing.
And later, not now.
That's ace. Don't she look pretty?
Oh, she does. But these little white highlights on her eyes and things, this is where it really, really makes that pop.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, that really works.
And then on her nose.
And I think as well with these, it's interesting because just the beautiful thing about this, you can obviously watch again to get ideas on colouring in.
I mean, messages, I'll talk to everybody.
But that looks really good.
If you need any help at all, you'll find us in, there's a Create with Clever Prints Facebook page.
Yes, yes.
We've got a new one. It's called Create with Clever Prints because the one I made was wrong.
Oh.
It wouldn't do anything. So now someone's done it properly. So,
amazing. So
but you can also find us in Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts group.
Yes.
I'm there as well.
Amazing.
So it really pops there.
That is beautiful.
And then I'm not going to give her a body or anything because I don't want to.
Yeah.
And it's mine, I don't have to.
Exactly. She's going to be a floating head like we have here many times. If you do want those beautiful papers that Emma's about to use, obviously you have got those as well. Is that from the Cools? It looks cool.
Yes, I think so. See, I don't even know which one's which because I use them all the time. See, and she can go there.
That looks so good. If you do want the papers, you are getting 2 of each design, and they are seriously gorgeous. 954 782 is your item number.
I thought you were telling the size there, 9x4. So I'm going to use some of the out-of-the-box dies as well, and I'll just show how, because I've got the black card on the show that Dolly Dimple's black.
Beautiful.
And oh my gosh, it die cuts absolutely fabulous.
Oh yeah, we have got the black card, haven't we?
I begged and begged to have it on because it's just fabulous. But also, you can build it up and make it even thicker, so you've then got your chipboard type thickness. You know, if you cut like 3 or 4 out and build them up, you've got, and it's
and then
dies are just brilliant.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
I mean, whoever thought of them is just an absolute genius.
Yeah,
because it's never ending.
I do love these dies. I am going to just show you those because they are absolutely cool. These are the ones that Emma's using currently. And yeah, really super cool. For £19.99 is your price. That's 411214, your item number. Absolutely incredible. Obviously, if you are cutting out the black card, I mean, look at that. You're getting a wad of black card essential. I go through tons of black card.
I do. Absolutely loads of it.
It's ridiculous, but it's just one of those that you need. 250 GSM there, and you have got 50 sheets, £9.99, 049 424. You can have a cheeky little workout on that one as well. It feels like
I've got to carry some home.
Cheeky workouts. Oh yeah, you're taxi, aren't you? Oh, and then the magnetic sheets. These are a 7-day saver, aren't they? So only £9.97. Really, really handy. Unfortunately, no picture, so they look like this. Look, this is the magnetic sheet.
I've got a magnetic sheet.
Just imagine.
In the front of there. Watch. And then I can carry my dies round. I just chopped it in half.
Oh, that's a very good idea.
Yeah, I know. I don't have many, but I thought that was a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that is a cracking idea. And they're good, they're strong ones.
Oh, and the self-sticky as well, so you can.
Okay,
so you need the dyes because they look good on the black. The pink dyes on the black.
Boom.
Yeah.
Cooking on gas, I need about 5 million of these. I mean, no exaggeration.
Oh, they seem super magnetic as well.
Super magnetic.
Super magnetic.
Not just magnetic, but super magnetic and sticky on the back. £9.97, you are getting 3 of them, you're saving a fiver. 850311, your item number. Back to you.
I'm going to get some of them.
Yeah, they're good. I like them. Like them already.
I do like dye storage because I'm useless. I lose so much. You know how many times I ring the boss and say I've lost another one?
Yeah.
And then
especially the little fiddly ones.
And then she'll go, really? I say, well, it could be up the Hoover. I'll have a look when I'm here, but I never do.
Up the Hoover.
Little stamps as well.
Yeah.
I don't think my boss actually used to swear until she met me.
And now every time she'll telephone to you.
Apparently, according to my dad, I have that effect on people. Who knew?
I must admit, no, little dies, and it's awful when you realise you've lost some.
It makes you want to cry because them little ones are just so.
Yeah.
I mean, like these ones here, the X's.
Yeah.
That, and then it cuts out of the little squares. But I just love them.
I really like these, Emma.
I love them. I use these so much.
Yeah, they just make such good backgrounds, don't they? And
yeah.
I like the way, you can fit them together. And thing is, if you've got your other, your stamps as well, like these, you think
definitely mix them in completely. I'll do that in the next hour as well. Actually, I've got so much I want to do.
Yeah.
I'll just stay here and I'll do another day.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just keep playing.
I'll just keep playing.
Just keep playing. Because that stamp set, that will go so well with that die set. Honestly, over half of the stock has gone of this on its own. If you are getting it on its own, obviously fantastic that you've got that choice. But if you're going for it in the bundle and you're a Freedom member, you're only paying something like £5.49, something like that. If you're a Freedom member, definitely the way to go for it. 044670. But obviously, if you do want it on its own, 656518 is your item number. I really like that stamp set. I love the fact that you've got all the choices though.
I do. I do. It's never ending, honestly. I mean, I do a lot of Facebook Lives and things like that. Not as many as I was, mind, because, well, life. Kids,
life.
Parrots.
Yeah,
dogs.
Parrots, mate. Parrots.
It's just, I mean, I was getting asked last time I did one if I would bring him in. I was wrapping Christmas presents, he was attacking me hands. There's no way I'm going to help him, there's the papercraft. Honestly, they were his all the presents had like rips in them and he was just attacking.
Because of the parrot.
He's wicked. It's like having a toddler, a really naughty toddler that bites.
I mean, I'm laughing, but I bet every now and again it hurts, doesn't it?
Draws when he really snacks at you. It's popcorn that sets him over the edge. Nobody's allowed to eat popcorn now.
Is that his trigger?
Oh,
it's the trigger.
He was in the bag hissing because we were trying to get the popcorn off him. There's the sweet popcorn. Apparently, it's like addictive for them, which I never knew. And he was hissing and attacking, and I was saying, because you put your hand in, Chris was, no, you can have it. We're like, no, it's not very big.
Popcorn is basically the class A in
awful
in the parrot world.
Absolutely dreadful.
Keep popcorn away from parrots. That's hilarious. That is, yeah. Yeah, what not to give your parrot?
Yeah, just don't eat popcorn near him. Saying that, I've got a picture, mind, and I've got a little one eating pizza and the parrot hanging off the other end of the pizza trying to bite it.
Fight him. Fight him for the pizza.
Honestly, he's like a really aggressive seagull.
What's his name again? What's
Kermit.
the parrot's name?
Kermit, because he used to sound like a frog when we first got him.
Oh, that's so
like,
brilliant.
Ribbit. So.
And now he just swears.
No, he's not. He doesn't swear. I think he does under his breath, but I don't think he just wolf whistles and.
He's too polite for that.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
He shouts what you're doing and wolf whistles at the post lady. And meows like a cat as well.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, he is really cool, but he's so naughty.
He sounds really naughty, but really funny.
Yeah, you've got to have the patience of a saint with him.
Yeah.
And he attaches himself to your back. Anyway, back to sorry. Ta-da! I'm playing. I'm waffling.
That looks so good. I tell you what,
doodles
just those dots again. White gel pen on the black card looks
gel
so
pen
good, doesn't
is
it?
your best friend.
Honestly, that looks ace.
Little details into our hair. I mean, I've put the little hearts in if you cut them out.
Yeah.
Do little ones.
I
love that.
I love that.
I love that.
I mean, the more you twiddle, the more the dots and things, the more you do, the better it looks. It's one of those,
I could
don't
be
be
here
scared of your
all
layers.
day playing and mount it onto there.
Yeah, boom.
And again.
Yeah.
And I mean, that for a teenager's birthday card.
Yeah.
I would happily give that. I mean, Grumpy's daughter, she's 21, I would give her that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So,
and that in an art journal would look phenomenal.
Oh, yes, the art journals.
Phenomenal.
I didn't bring mine. It's so heavy and big. But it's got so many
you have
of
to
these
carry
in.
everything.
I'll put pictures on Facebook.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, right, I love these. Okay, folks. Right, I'm going to give you a recap. I am going to show you the stamps again because I've only run through them once and I want to remind you of these stamps. They're not in order anymore. Sorry, my love. I've put them back and I've not got orders anymore. These are just amazing. Obviously, you can get some individual. The best way to get them is absolutely in the bundle. But you can get them individual. And there's so many ways of using these. There's so many different looks that you can achieve with them as well, which is absolutely sensational. Obviously, the stamps are fantastic value for money, but when they're in the bundle, they're really good value for money. I mean, ridiculous. And that one you see, look, cut it out and start layering it. There's, again, so many ways you can use each and every one of them. That's definitely one of my favourites. I just think that is such a good background stamp. Now, that has been really popular on its own. Half of the stock has gone with that one on its own. So please don't miss out on that one. And obviously, again, backgrounds. But, yeah, it is such a good stamp. This is my other favourite. I love that. I love that stamp. It's just one of those that you'll go for time and time again. And you can see in backgrounds, it just looks proper cold as that. Yeah, that is my absolute favourite. And then, of course, you've got the girls. She's my favourite in the girls. I think she's ace. And I did have look, she's here. Look at them both. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? And obviously it's got tons of goodies on there. In fact, she's the other one that's on that finish one. And that is the one that we've just seen Emma using, which is lovely. That's our Mary. Beautiful. Absolutely. You can't, yeah. You can't get her on her own or hairy.
Hairy, yeah, I used to call her that as well.
And then, which is this one, Bethany, beautiful Bethany. And again, absolutely stunning. So they're your smaller stamp sets, if you will. Remember, if you're going for the bundle, you are only paying, did we work at £5.46? £5.46 for these stamps. I mean, it is a bargain. You cannot miss out on these. An absolute bargain. I love that one. I mean, look how cool that looks as a background. Absolutely sensational. The butterfly has been so busy. If you do want to get the butterfly in the bundle, £5.46, and you've got loads of beautiful sentiments as well on there, which is incredible. Now this one, obviously you've got tons going on there. You know, you've got so many different elements. Obviously you can build those up in so many different ways. I mean, straight away, just have a look at that. That page is incredible, but obviously the bubbles and everything, they've really add something to the pages. Last but not least, I love that. It's really strong, but that is one of those. Again, that is such a good stamp, and look at that in the journal page. See, look at that. Sheesh, I managed to do that, didn't I? If you do want to go for any of these, please check your baskets out. But you need to get the bundle. In my humble opinion, the bundle is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I will show the shoe because that is mad. Look at these.
Oh, these.
That's proper
These
cool.
fit Paula.
Do they fit
Yes.
Miss P? What size are they?
Tiny.
They're
They probably fit you, actually, to be
Are they
honest.
4?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh.
They're absolutely fabulous.
They're well cool. I can
imagine wearing them for a night out.
They're well cool. When you're demoing, I'm absolutely putting them monkeys on. And because, yeah, I don't know if I could wear them, but they're
the sit-down shoes, they'd look pretty.
They're sit-down shoes. I remember at Christmas too, I had sit-down shoes. I remember putting the shoes on a chair and just making people look at my shoes.
Yes.
I'd had a few sherbets. Look at the shoes, aren't they beautiful?
My sit-down shoes were stilettos, and I don't know how I didn't break a leg.
Me too. Because, yeah, we took them
Tottering
off.
about.
I know, ridiculous. They were the times. There were times when we had our makeup like that.
Yes. The line of makeup and the sit-down
shoes, handbags, no coat. Now, if you do want to go for the bundle, please check your baskets out, 044670. 60% of the stock has gone. Obviously, fantastic price, even better if you're part of our Hochanda Freedom. In fact, it is a why not deal. Get it on the website, hochanda.com, ring us 01733 602,000. Emma, back to you while I try your shoes on.
I've got, you can try your shoes on.
Of course I am.
I've got this one actually. I'm just going to show how it stamps, and then I've already got one coloured and stuff, so I won't bore you to tears too much. It really is, isn't it? I mean, I'm not even bothered that it doesn't stamp perfect, but with the stamp platform, which I'm learning, you just go back in. It's like magic, the stamp platform.
It's just magic. Why did it take us so long to use it?
And I'm not even trying. I don't have to try now. Just do as you will.
Oh, I think they're a bit small for me. Probably is the same.
No.
Maybe if I took my big socks off.
Probably, yes. I don't think they're meant to wear socks with them.
Oh my gosh, can I get my feet in? I think they're just a little bit too... It's that angle. Oh yeah, I can't get my toes in there.
Oh, they look good though.
Yeah,
see.
I can't get my toe in. Oh yeah, you can see under there. My toes feel a bit cramped. They're there.
Oh, they're amazing.
Boom. They're
worth the pain though, aren't
fabulous. Look at that, into the light.
Totally worth the pain.
Oh my gosh! I mean, you know, yeah, obviously I can't feel my toes, they're now curled under, but they look absolutely fabulous, don't they? Yeah, we like them.
And that is made with, you know, the stamp set, the A5 one with the flowers and things on, the bubbles.
Yeah. Anthea's looking at them. Yeah, I can't walk, Anthea. I'm no longer got a toes. I've got toes like the witches. Remember witches? The Rodale witches, where it's just the stumps.
Just turns the kids into the mice.
Yeah, brilliant.
I love it.
That looks good. So that's just giving it a wash over the top.
Just a wash over the top, and then all I did was, again, I went in with the watercolours over the top. Doesn't being light colours.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that looks so cool.
So I've stamped it again up here. And then, because it takes everything a while to dry, I already had it done. And then this is where you go back in. I've added some blue splashes of something, I don't know what it was. And you go back in, and this is where you add your details back in.
And colour, colour, colour. That looks well good.
The white highlights, it just makes everything pop so much.
I am going to give everyone a shout because that out of the box stamp, and I must admit the circles and the if you're going for any two, when you can only go for two, definitely go for this one. Where have I put my paper? I've hidden my paper. Definitely go for that one, because that is now limited stock on its own. So if you do want it on its own, go for that one on its own. But the circle one that RM is using as well, because I think these two they just go hand in hand. If you're going for any, you know, if you can only pick two, if that's all you can go for, mind you, if you're going for two, that's like 21 quid, isn't it? What's your first flexi payment? 32.79. So really your first flex payment is 3 sets of stamps, and you're actually getting all of them delivered to your door.
I love Flexi.
I love Flexi.
I love Flexi. I've always got a Flexi open.
Yeah, I've got one at a minute. If you do want to go for these, again, check your baskets out. Very busy. I love that. That looks proper cool.
So, there it is.
They're very cuttable, outable as well, aren't they?
They are. They are, and it doesn't take a lot to cut them out. I kind of made them that way.
Yeah.
If anything is a bit harder to cut out, just don't cut right up to the line if you're not.
Yes.
I do really enjoy cutting out though.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think with that, and that's why they go so well with the squares.
Yeah.
Because they'll layer up lovely. We've got about 3 minutes, did you say, dear?
3 minutes, is that all?
3 minutes, that's all.
Oh, I can't have coffee.
I'm going to have my breakfast. Yay! I'm starving. Yeah, that looks well good. And the paper on the top there, that looks beautiful.
I mean, everybody likes the washi tapes and things at the minute, but if you haven't got it coordinating, just cut the papers down.
Yeah.
Make your own.
Yeah, because that, especially the colours, they work so well together, don't they?
Ink round the edges of it as well, the papers, before you put it down. And again, it pops all the time. And it doesn't matter if you cover up a little bit of the background, because that's what it is, the background, which is why you don't have to colour it in totally perfect.
Yeah.
Sometimes imperfect is more perfect.
Yeah. Sometimes the imperfect ones as well, because people don't know you've done it, it messes with people's heads a bit more. Because they look at it and think, I have no idea how you've done that.
I mean, like, you'll see all the drawings and things like that. I much prefer them more organic.
Than... Oh, I love her. She's my favourite.
Yolanda, I love her as well. And there's so many different ways of doing it. All you have to do is change the colour of her hair and she looks totally different.
Yeah. And going in with your fine liner, it just makes everything pop.
It really does. And then again with the white pen, which is the... I'm sure there's fairies in here that move stuff.
Oh, yeah. The little monkeys.
Again, just
and is that your Sakura? Is that...
This is just a random white pen.
Okay.
It's come off, I don't know what it is.
Because some white pens are
it could be. The Sakura, I do use them a lot, but it's whatever I pick up first, really.
Yeah. I like that touch that you do with the white, so you go up from the nose.
Even that there once, but...
Yeah.
Just rub the eyeliner down her face. Whoops.
She's just having a bad day.
I always think round the edges, but sometimes I get carried away.
Gives a splodge all the way along.
And then I would just add her there, actually. See, you can't even see it, really. It just looks like shadow now.
No, absolutely.
And there we go.
She looks so cool.
And
seriously. That is so quick but good.
So quick.
So
easy,
effective.
So ahead. But
I love this collection.
Art.
It's ace. That time has flown. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you so much.
Have I got you again today?
4 o'clock.
Have I?
Yes.
Yay! See, I'd like to pretend I know what I'm doing today. I've got a clue. And thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. I've loved it.
Oh,
I've loved the coffee.
It's look at the colour. Check out your baskets, everyone. Get inspired. Obviously, check Emma out on Facebook, but do make the most out of this price. This is your one-day special. That price is going to go up. You've got a huge saving. It's way better than half price. And then, obviously, if you're a Freedom member, it's even better again. You're paying, what was it again, Leslie? £5.46. £5.46 for a set of stamps. Bargain. Check your baskets out, and obviously we'll see Emma at 12. Thank you. Did you hear me then going, is it 12? OK, next, it is Personal Impressions Big Save. Oh, Yanis has got some nice stuff on there. You've then got our lovely Anthea back in the building. Oh, and it looks gorgeous over there. And then our Emma.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, hello everybody and welcome to a Big Save Show. We have got some goodies for you. Are you a fan? Tim Holtz, Ranger, yes, well, stick around. Honestly, we've got some great things. And I have to say, prices on the show are very good as well, so do take advantage. As always, if you do have any questions, we are a live show, so we love hearing from you. You can email in studio@hochanda.com. This is going to be the last day of the Big Save. I thought I'd dress up. Being New Year's Eve, I'd make a little effort. I think this is one year where everyone is just happy to see in 2021. Come on, let's get to 2021. Better year. Okay, but before we do move on to 2021, we have got a fantastic hour. Let's have a look at the stencils. Got to tell you, these are a pick and mix. What I love about Leonie, she's so passionate about her crafting. As she was moving to do the prep for her next show, she saw these, like, these are amazing. And then she went down the counter and was looking at everything like, I really like these. She got a bit of show envy, and I don't blame her. So, Tim Holtz, we know the name and weight that carries. You get to pick any two for $10.99. Think about how you're going to be using your backgrounds, your stencils, to create backgrounds. Maybe more features, you can highlight, you can use it to really zero in on a particular design aspect. We can emboss with them. We can add texture mediums. So what kind of textures have you got at home that you would imagine using these? Any, if you're heavy body gels with glitters in there, are you going to maybe try and foil? You can do so many different ways to get the most out of your stencils, and it's a really cost-effective way. People say, and of course, the main one is to ink through them as well. I know a lot of crafters say stencils are such a great starting point for the price and what you're able to do with them. I wish you could see what I was doing right now. The legend that is Leonie having to crawl under the counter. Oh, it's TV, eh? Okay. Everyone thinks on TV, it's such a glamorous life. Poor Leonie, celebrity. Do you win? Last year you won Celebrity Craft Woman of the Year?
Yeah.
You have to crawl under the counter?
Crawling around from a mucky mouth.
I don't know. How the mighty have fallen. Okay, so look, you are getting to pick any two of these. Let's take some time and go through. So, I love... This is a gradient hex, and do you see how Tim Holtz, he really does know what he's doing, and he wants to give you maximum impact with the stencil. So that's your lovely gradient, as you see it traverses through. Then we have gradient dots, so similar principle. Obviously we're going from the hex to the dots, and I would imagine gradient diamond. Oh, square? Okay, well it's just sideways square. So that's your gradient square, gradient dot, or your gradient hexagon. Then we have got our what? Shifter burst. Shifter burst. Good names. It's me failing to pronounce them. I have to say the names are really good. That I would imagine would look fantastic. And I could imagine that being embossed, or I like it because depending on how long you stare at it, you either see the circles taking prominence, or you've got that sort of background, the space between the circles, which have their own beautiful shape to them. All right, as we come down here, now that's a bit of Tim Holtz. This is your patchwork hex. So you can see here all the different elements. That would look beautiful as a background. Then we have our patchwork circles, and then we've got patchwork squares. Getting there. Oh, is it patchwork cube? Oh, just when it's when I get confident. Get a bit confident and then get taken down a peg or two. So now, I'm not even going to guess. Oh, this is your Shifter Plus. Actually, I could have guessed that. And here, finally, Shifter Hex. Yay, there we go. Thank you, Mo. Thank you. I'm here all hour. So, £10.99 your price, saving £4, 279 789 your item number. Who likes rice papers? Hands up. Molly likes rice papers, and Molly's the only one watching. So, look, we have got some beautiful rice papers here. Let me explain. You've got 11 options. You get to pick two. Whichever two you pick, you're going to get 5 of each. Make sense? Good. So, 10 in total, 2 designs, 5 of each. That is stunning. Now, I do need to mention, and apologies I didn't say this at the top of the hour, that everything on the show, there is extended delivery, 4th of January. 4 days. 4 days. It's just, I would imagine, to get us through the bank holiday and everything. So 4 days, not long to wait. So everything will be dispatched on the 4th of January. That is a lovely rice paper design. I like the composition. And the colours as well, it really draws you in and it takes you through to a different season. So if it's so cold outside, I mean bitterly cold, just walking from my car into Hochanda, I was freezing. So here it's just nice to get a snapshot of spring and summer. So 11 options, I will start showing you some of the options. So that's your first one, and this is your second. This is the wisteria, wonderful purples and lilacs, you've got the dragonfly. They're all stunning. They really are. For £14.99, 10 rice papers, you are absolutely winning. Now, this is nice. That's your wildflowers and bees. It's got a very modern take, beautiful splashes of colour. And I like this sort of nature nestled in as well, that wonderful bird. That's your hummingbird in there. So now the prominent colours are, it's kind of like your pinks, complemented by the greens. Then, can't pick it up. There we got. That's your daisies and ladybugs. I tell, I'm genuinely struggling because I love these. I love all of these. Just pop those down and try and make my life a bit easier. That's never going to work. Okay, and then next we have, that's your microcosmos. Then Nature's Mist. Then we have White Daisies. That's your microcosmos clock. So what we'd be doing, and this is just for the benefit of any new crafters, yes, you can cut round, but the best way to do it is just to water brush or wet a brush and go around and just slowly, gently tear it away so you don't get a harsh edge. Then we have microcosmos cards, so nice little sort of topper sizes. And then finally we have our blue butterflies. Oh, blue butterflies, absolute winner. So you're picking any two of the ones I've shown you and you're getting 10 in total, so you get 5 of each design. But think about the kind of projects you're going to do. Can I tell you a really easy one? If you've got any old glassware at home, or next time when we can come out and the tier system's gone, if you're in a higher tier, go to a charity shop, just pick up some glassware, you can pick it up dirt cheap, then all you do is put your rice paper behind, then paint, and it just lifts any project. So great for upcycling, for your boxes as well, looks fantastic. Imagine this design translated onto a project would look awesome. $14.99 your price. One thing I do want to say is it's good quality, and I mean that. I'm not just saying it for the sake of it. I know we're shopping TV. What I tend to do with rice papers, I know we're moving on, but just have a look at the back and you can just see all the fibres and the feel of the rice paper. You can hear it actually. Good quality rice paper. Okay, so there we go. For the $14.99 your price, saving £4, 002 113 your item number. Now, we got some craft cards for you and some envelopes. So we actually, different sizes, had totally different look actually. It was craft card with a scalloped edge yesterday on another show. But there is something about craft card that just looks cool when you're looking to work with this. So instantly, there is your project. You've got the card, you've got the envelopes in the mix as well. So that's your 5x5 with the envelope. So you've got the matching envelopes. We're getting 30 of those, but there is more nestled in, because you are going to get 50 sheets of A4 craft. I mean, look, just for the 50 sheets of A4 craft card, you're doing well. So there we go. 225 GSM, 50 sheets of craft card, and on top of that, you're getting 30 card blanks, 5x5s, and 30 envelopes. All of that for $9.99, I think, is an absolute win, and it's all courtesy of our Big Save event. Just to remind you, Big Save event does finish today at, well, it finishes today at midnight. Got to tell you as well, $4.95 for your postage and packaging. Now, let's just think about that. If you were to get hold of this and you're not a Freedom member, you'd have to pay that $4.95. For an extra £1 and 2 pence, you can become a Freedom member. It's the lowest price we've ever had Freedom membership. Become a Freedom member, then you don't have to worry about your P&P, so you've already saved that $4.95. So effectively, it just costs you an extra £1 and 2 pence. And then if anything else you order for the next month, you're not paying any P&P, and you've got access to Freedom discounts. Just saying. All right, now we're going to move on. We've got some velvet. I'm so sorry, Molly. Our floor manager, Molly, worked so hard to display these, and I wrecked it in one foul swoop. I'm so sorry, Mols. But I'll rectify it. Fix the mistakes. So, look, what you're getting, these are really interesting because they're a puff marker, but here's the thing. They go onto fabric. There's nothing to say you can't use these on paper, but they do go onto fabric, and you can wash them as well. You just have to wash them. Warm water, hand wash really carefully, but you can wash them. You kind of look at these saying, oh, okay, but what makes them so special? I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you. Wow. There we go. I mean, how often? I felt I sound like Boris Johnson there for a minute. Wow, 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 wow. So let's just have a look. I didn't even know I could do a Boris Johnson impression. So let's just have a look. So I've just done a little heart here, but I will show you just. There we go. That's my heart. Oh, no, wait. If you're looking at this saying, well, I can't see the puffiness, I haven't done it yet. I'm going to show you the puffiness. But I'll just put, wait a second. So I'll just mark it out. So what you do, you prime them. They're like any paint pen. You'll prime it with a couple of pumps. And then I want to show you that. And this is one that hasn't been primed. So you can see there, that pushes in There you go, that will push in, and then you'll prime it. Okay, so you prime those in. I've already primed the purple. This is my heart. All right, so what I'll do, very, very simply, so I just wanted to show you laying them down, and then, there you go. I love you. So let's see, you just use your heat tools on this. Should we have some fun? Yeah, oh, what are we looking at? Okay, here we go. So, try and offer this up to you. And wait. You see it starting to go. Oh, right. So then, woo! Oh, what? I love this. What I'll do, I'm going to show you the difference. So I didn't do the U, just so you can see the contrast in there. But how cool is that? So it's just all puffed up. Do you see the actual dimension that you're getting there? And it has got a velvety feel if you actually touch it. So you can wash these as well. But think about these on your projects. Now, nothing to stop you using this on. I've got to do that U now. Let me do the U. And you're getting, let me just show you. Sorry, have you got that, Alex? So it's a little bit like, it's so quick to do, a little bit like in embossing powder going through. But you are getting all, well, we say a pick and mix of 8, and I have to say, Emily, our producer, Alex, team, we've got Molly on floor, we were all kind of laughing a little bit, saying we pick and mix 8, there are only 8 colours to choose from. That's because in the past we had more colours, but we are down to 8. What I would suggest, and you can double up. If you are certain colours that you know you're going to use, then why not double up? But you are getting all 8 of these fantastic puff pens for $10.99. You can put them onto fabric, you can put them onto your card as well, nothing stopping on card. Imagine personalising bags, tops, anything, and it gives it a wonderful finish. I really like these. I think there's something very, very different, and that's, as crafters, we get excited. Well, I'm sure you agree with me. I get excited about discovering something that is a little bit different. Speaking of which, I've got a lot of respect for Pooch, our Leonie. And she came over, and one of the things she really latched onto, the paints here, she said the quality of the paints, and also it's the colour palette as well. So this is your Deco Art. You're picking any 3 Americana Deco Max Gloss. Now, these are paints designed for upcycling furniture. They're a high gloss in there as well, and they're durable. Indoor and outdoor. I actually want to get hold of some of these. Oh. Do you know, I should have, I'm kicking myself. I should have placed an order before we start the show. Well, we've got another show later. I can do it later. That's good. Well, thank you. I'll tell you why. Because I was just in the home, I was freshening up some ledges on the windowsills. I think these would be perfect because you do need something that's a bit durable and you need something with a high gloss. So imagine like painting, well, yeah, like skirting boards, doors. These are fantastic. Upcycling furniture as well. You don't need to prime, you don't need to sand, it's just a really good quality paint. You can use this on wood, terracotta, canvases as well. Metal and glass? Ooh. With garden chairs? I like these a lot, actually. The more we talk about them, the more I like them. So you're getting a beautiful array of paints, and it's the colours as well. Look at all of these colours. So thinking about how you're going to incorporate these into your crafting. I'll go through. We'll start with some of the colours. So here you've got your white china, which you can see there. Then we have our ceramic tiles. So ceramic tiles, kind of like an off-white. Then you've got your cappuccino. Candied apple, so a bright, vibrant apple, white, vibrant red. Now, you've got your garnet stone. Ooh, yeah, deep, luxurious. Or what about this? This is your juicy melon. Love a juicy melon. There you go. Now, coming down here, we've got our blue crystal. Now, we just want to add a caveat to the juicy melon. Online, it looks quite orange. It's not. It's more of a peach to the naked eye. So yeah, that does look very orange. It's just. Let me see if I can open these. Have a little look. Oh, they're a bit watery. There we go. They're not thick. I tell you what. I think they probably need to shake that first. That's when live TV goes wrong. I tell you what, I better have we got any tissues? Thanks, Walls. I didn't expect that spillage. Let me just give it a little bit of a shake so you can see. Like any paints, these have probably been sat around for a little bit of time. So give them a little bit of shake. But I just wanted to show you. There you go. You can see that colour there on the lid. It's more like a sort of peach. Molly, I'm sorry. I better clean this up because I've made a mess. Just chuck the whole lot in. Go for it. Oh, and I'll catch it. What? Didn't realise it to be this big. Okay. Yeah, it was straight from my head as well. Have I done something to offend you? I have made. I'll tell you why I'm cleaning this up. Because I've made a proper mess. So I don't know what happened. There we go. Do you think? Well, I'll tell you what though. It's good. Once it goes on, that's paint that on. That's good. Nice. All right. There we go. So. Do you think we'll make it on it? It'll be all right on the night? Probably not. Okay. I'll leave that there. Let's go down to our blue crystal, which you can see. Then we've got our Caribbean Sea. Got connotations of being abroad, those beautiful blues that you get in the oceans. Then you've got your aqua waters. After that, we've got our poblano pepper. Love a pepper. Poblano sounds a bit Spanish. Maybe, I could be wrong. Then you've got your jungle leaf. Oh, it's a mild chili pepper apparently, poblano. Then you've got your lemon sprints. And after that, we have our orange slice. I tell you why I'm turning these around, because on the top of the lids I'm reading the names and they're in 3 different languages, and when you're glancing I'm like, which language am I reading here? Down here we got our sapphire. Oh, sorry, that was my fault. So down here we got our sapphire, then we've got our purple polish. After that we've got a light molasses. Oh, a nice molasses. And then you've got your dolphin. Then you've got your hematite. And then after that, we've got our rain slicker. Rain slicker? I mean, for yellow, rain slicker? I haven't seen any yellow rain. Okay, so choose any 3 for $15.86. The real selling point with these, the fact that they're a high gloss. They're great for upcycling furniture. They are durable as well. 152046, your item number. Okay, now we have some decoupage papers for you. Another pick and mix. You're choosing any 4 for $11.99. Now, in each one, you're getting any 3. That's good value for money. So, 058907, your item number. Shall I tell you what I'll do? We'll go through and we'll open one of these up. Well, actually, I'm going to just open this one. Shall I open this one up? Yeah? Molly, what do you reckon? Can I open this up? Yeah, go on. Yeah? I'll tell you... it's got the sticker on there. Wait a second. Oh, no. I cut my nails. Molly, I don't want to rip these. I'm going to leave it over there, well away from me. Could you open that up, please? We'll get that. Thank you. All right, I'll go through the options. So let's have a little look. Here you've got all 3 of those designs. And then, now if you go onto the website, you'll be able to get the names, because I can't see the names on the packaging, so I don't want to lead you astray. Oh no, actually, is that the names there? That's your Moroccan, I can see them. There's the arrows, sorry. Arrows, then you've got the Moroccan. Then we have our ship to shore. Oh, bit of a blueprint. You've got the ropes in there, and then the anchors and the ship steering wheel. Is it called a steering wheel? Ship's wheel. Then you've got your tribal, beautiful colours. After that, we have our paisley punch. See, not that. Oh, I was going to say not that easy to open, but you opened it. Or how about this one? Your silver basics. Nothing basic about that. Oh, we like it. Yeah, there's the silver. This next one, I think, will be falling into my basket. Ooh, hello. This is your silver trends. Yeah, we like those. Then we have, I'm guessing, our gold basics. Gold trends. Yeah, like that. And then here, now this is a nice one too. This is your cold stag. Very apt for this time of year. Then we have our metallic type. And then if I pop those down, very kindly, form manager Molly has opened it up so we can see some of these. This one is your, no, it's iCat. It's just an interesting name. Okay. So I'll open this up and we'll have a little look. So there gives you an idea of the size of the decoupage papers. I think it's important to open them up and see what you are getting. So remember, you're getting 3 and a good size to these, but also here there's some substance to them. They're quite thick. So that's a pack of 3. You're getting in the mix, picking any 4. And obviously you're getting 3 in there as well, so in each of the packets. So good value for money, $11.99 your price, 058907 your item number. Now we've had an email in from Kim about the rain slicker. So in America. Oh, you're absolutely right, Kim. Thank you. That's me being dense. You're right. So it's like, you know the raincoats, the yellow raincoats, yeah, rain slicker. There you go, Kim. Thank you. That does make a lot more sense. All right, we're going to move on. We've got some more for you. Let's have a little look. Bit of a pick and mix. 23 options. John, I was going to ask, just because it's always nice to get some interaction during these hours, because it is a solo hour. We are currently celebrating the fact that it is New Year's Eve. I would like to know, how are you going to be celebrating tonight? I know we're all at home, so I get that. No one's going to be going out. Molly, it's his sister's birthday. So Lucy, happy birthday to you. Oh, Lucy, bless her. No excuses to forget Lucy's birthday. So how are you going to be celebrating at home? Have you got any traditions? Are you going to be dressing up? Are you going to be dressing down? Let us know, studio@hochanda.com. We would love to know how you're going to be celebrating New Year's Eve today. All right, hopefully you can celebrate with us as well, because we'll be here till 10 live. Let's have a little look. So you're getting, now, you've got a lot of options here, but within each option, this is your girl power, you're actually getting 2 designs. So girl power, and then you've got that. So these are your stencils. And it's going to take a long time to go through all of these, so I'll just whip through. I won't be turning them all around, but just going to show you here. Now, what I'll do, I'll just show you the back of the packaging as well. And see, you can stipple through. I also like this idea of getting your micro pens and you're doing some doodle within your stencils. You can stipple through as well, so upcycling. Fabric pens would look great. Velvet pens, using our fluff pens. Yeah. Oh, that would be quite an interesting one. Shall we use our fluff pens on one of these? We could do that later on this hour. So here you've got your numbers, then you've got words in there as well. Wash your hands and brush your teeth. So you can see both designs on the front. So wash your hands, brush your teeth. Just basic good hygiene advice. And over here we have a little look. So that is your bride and groom, and they lived happily ever after. They lined happily ever after. Doesn't have the same ring. Got check designs, so 2 check designs. You can just see the first one here, and I'm just referring to the packaging so we can be a bit quicker. Oh, okay. Do you have a little putty cat? So this is home is where your cat is, and live, love, meow. Oh, you like that one, Molly? Yeah? And then this one is craftiness. Okay. This is one for us crafters. Craftiness is happiness, and then you've got your soft crafting elements there. Home is where your dog is. Live, love, woof. Now, I would have liked this. I would like home is where the pig is. No, this is your bacon and your eggs. Very nice. Then we have our grow good things, and then you've got your watering can. That's really nice. Handmade with love's a good one. Live, laugh, love. and craft. Then we've got Let Love Bloom and a lovely little wreath on the other side. Llama with your cactus or cacti. You've got the stars in there, love you to the moon and stars. Oh, sorry, love you more than the moon and stars. I guessed that one. I thought I'd just guess it. Mr. and Mrs. Yeah, love you to the moon and stars, didn't have the same ring. Rise and shine, and then you've got that one. That's a nice one. Actually, I'm breaking protocol here. Can we just have a look at that one? I'm going to turn this around. I think that's a nice one. Yeah, we like that. Okay. Then just a couple more to show you. But it's gone quite quick. So you've got your alphabet and your numbers. That's a useful one. Then we have our little sloth just hanging around. Can I just say, has anyone seen the video? It went viral of a sloth in the middle of the road, and it was going really slowly. So a car, it was abroad, I don't know where. Guy gets out, picks up the sloth, and puts it on a tree. And I swear, the sloth looks back and goes, he smiles and gives him a thumbs up. You can find it on social media. Just type in sloth road rescue, whatever. It is a great video to watch. Okay, I digress. Then we've got our, it's like chameleon, lizard. Wonderful background. Believe in magic with your unicorn. And then finally we've got welcome to our home. Let's stay home, which is very apt for current times. Okay, so details are on your screen. $16.92 your price. You're saving £7. You are picking any, so pick a mix. We're picking 8 of these. 8 of these for $16.92. Good value for money. 999140, your item number. Now we've got some more. Something a bit different. So you can see here, and do find the video because it's the friendliest sloth you'll ever see. Just having a look at what you're getting next. This is your Kaisercraft, the captured moments sparkle. You're getting everything that you're seeing here. So your 3x4s, your 6x4 cards, and your 6x4 pretty little thing cards as well. Let me just show you the kind of thing. So what we've done behind, I say we, it's our lovely Molly, floor manager. Oh, is it not? I apologise. This is Alex, director, did this. Sorry, buddy. Just going to go through and show you. There's one of each design here, but you're getting multiples. So you are so loved. Very nice. Oh, and look, the other side. You and me, so they are double-sided. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. I had two together. You are so loved and beautiful. That's nice. Don't let anyone ever dull your sparkle. These are really nice positive things. Put them in there, and you and me. Nice cards to give someone. Just leave it on their desk. Got Dotty on the side. These memories will be treasured forever. Oh, what about this? So very happy because whatever makes you smile, keep it. And then you can write what makes you smile. Molly, what makes you smile? You. Oh, Molly. Me, that's very sweet. Going through. So, got arrows in there. You make life so good. Just some notes. So you get an idea. I won't go through all of those. You've got the larger size as well. Having a little look. So what kind of projects would you be putting these in your albums, your journals? Would you be crafting with them? You can even use them as toppers if you wanted. All these moments make me smile. And then you can jot them down. All the moments that make you smile. Well, I would imagine, I'm guessing for you, this is for our producer Emily, Santi makes you smile? Yeah, Santi's a lovely dog, he's a very good dog. There we go. What about this? We've got a lot of cute dogs here at Hochanda. Alex, our director, has a load of puppies at home. How are the pups, Alex? Are they good? He said they're all very well. It's very cute. Nice. It is a little bit of a dream. You see, if I had a load of puppies, I just want to lay on the floor and just get covered in puppies. And hopefully they're well behaved. We'll wait till they're toilet trained. And then you've got your final lot as well. There are a lot to peek through here, actually. It's might better if I do a little picky flicky. So we can go through and you can see. Well, I'm jumping by lots. Okay, so just show you this final one. That look good. So there we go. Create your own sunshine. Yes, yes, yes. Create your own sunshine. You go, girl. Oh, you missed it, Alex. You go, girl. All right, £9.99 your price, saving £8. Half the stock has gone here. We are busy. 566-245, your item number. Let us talk archival ink. How often do you see at Hochanda? We're doing a demonstration, and again, we have some incredible demonstrators here. I mean, some of the most talented crafters, I'm going to say it, not just in the UK, in the world, who come to Hochanda. And often the question that gets asked, what kind of inks would you use? And a lot of the time, the answer would be, use an archival ink, because you want to make sure that ink's waterproof and it stays, so then we can go over the top and we can do different techniques. So here, you get a pick and mix archival ink. You're choosing any three for £13.99. It is great value for money, and also what a beautiful array, a selection of archival inks. So let's think about this. What kind of inks would you go for? A brown, I think, is important to have. So if you want to go for vintage, also a grey's a nice one, because sometimes, actually that was Emily, our producer, but I was going to say grey next, and I'll tell you why. Because sometimes black, it's just a bit too harsh. So if you wanted to, say, soften a design or a sentiment, grey or a brown are a good one to add into the mix. And then if you want to punch a colour, maybe go for your greens. You've got your greens in there, you've got your blues. Oh, this is one where I would want to get, so any three, I might double up. And we have got some more archivals for you as well. So what I would suggest, wait till you see everything and then make an informed decision. But at the moment, definitely my eye gravitates towards the brown and the grey. You have to throw another one in. So just to reiterate for anyone new to archival, the difference between the inks, sometimes you get inks that you're able to move and spritz. With the archival, once they're dry, they are permanent inks. £13.99 at your price, 523-351 your item number. They're still water-based, but they are permanent. Okay, so let's move on. Now we've got some different colours. These are like pastels, exactly the same as the other archivals, but we've just clustered these together. You've got more pastel-y type colours. So what I would suggest is have a little look online, and then you're able to see all the different colours there and make the choice that you want. So you can see £9.99, but this one, difference between this one and the other option, £9.99, and you're picking two. Ooh, okay. So if this is the colours you want, I'd be going here. That's your Pebble Beach, and I think, the Lighthouse is a good one too. So, but then the Lighthouse is down there. This is your Sunshine Days. Then you've got your Seagrass. You've also got your Seafarer, and then you've got your Coastal Coral. I think I do like Lighthouse. It's a nice sort of burgundy, rich red. I like that Pebble as well, so that's your Pebble Beach. But hey, look, you choose, and that's the beauty of crafting. Choose colours that really work in your... Or, if there's any colours, because we all have favourites, maybe you've got archivals at home, are there any colours missing in your stash? You're thinking, well, I've got those kind of colours. I want to get something that's totally different. And it's really good sometimes to push ourselves outside our comfort zone. We all do it. Trust me, we all do it. We gravitate towards the same colours. I have to say, we are extremely busy for archival. It's a brand that we know, that brought to you here. We know the archival ink, so instantly, Ranger, you know the quality that you're getting. So that's a given, which is fantastic. But the prices on the show are really good, and it's the range as well. We're going to move on. This is something that I have personally not seen physically. These are your jumbo pads. So with the jumbo pads, if you know these are your go-to, and you just, I mean, come on. 2 jumbo pads for £9.99. Actually, apologies. 1 jumbo pad, though, for £9.99. So you're just getting one. You're choosing options here. That was my mistake saying 2. But even still, just choosing one. That black is an absolute must. I'm going to move that out of the way. Come on, we need that in your life, because that is a go-to colour. Angela Poole. Was Angela in the other day? Oh, I love Angela. And she was actually using this, not this one, but this is what she was using as Ranger, and this size as well, because it's a go-to. If you know archival ink, you're using it all the time, you want to get a jumbo one, 9.99, because you're going to be consuming it a lot. So 100%, that is, I think, an essential buy. And I don't say that statement lightly. We also got different colours there as well. So for the options on your screen right now, you can either choose green or your black. Come on, has to be. £9.99 your price, saving £3 as 210522, your item number there. We also have, so exactly the same, different details though, different colours. Now you're choosing one for £9.99. Either that is, they complement, these two work so well together. That's your cobalt blue or your aquamarine. Beautiful blue. Oh, I think I'd be going for the cobalt if I had to choose. 184231, your item number. All the inks are very busy, and actually, since a lot of you were shopping ahead for them, but now we've seen them live, we've noticed a real spike with everyone at home putting these into their baskets, which is great. And I'm not surprised, because we like archival inks. We see them being used here all the time. Good story, and we were just talking about Angela. And I love Angela Poole as a crafter, but seeing crafters when these are the sort of mediums they're using, and Angela's not endorsing Ranger, it's just the one she's chosen to use because she likes it. Big statement. Okay, now, I've had a question from Debbie. Do you know how long the archival inks stay wet for? Well, Debbie, I was doing my research. What I can tell you is if you do them onto a gloss paper, they can stay wet for 20 minutes, and you have to dry them. If you do want to dry them a bit quicker, use your heat tool on there. So I was just reading it. With regard to just onto paper, I'm sorry, I can't answer that question. But what I would say, can you help us at home? Because if, I don't know, Pal, if you're watching, no, but anyone, because this is what I love about the crafting community, and if you do use your archival inks, who's the email from? Sorry, no, Debbie. Debbie, we're going to try and get you an answer. And we always say this here at Hochanda, if we don't have an answer on our fingertips, we'll ask the team round here, so we'll try and find maybe Leonie and ask the team, or if anyone at home could email in and let us know how long these stay wet for. I'm guessing onto, just stamping onto paper. I'd love to know that there. Okay, so distress. Trying to think, we have used archival. I would say, I'm going to guess about, don't hold me to this, Debbie, but seeing them, because I haven't used them personally, I've got some different ink pads at home, but using them about a few minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, but email in. Okay, so let's have a little look. We've got more here. Let's take a look at these. These are your Ranger assorted distress crayons. So you're choosing a set, so that you're not getting all of these. You choose which set you want to go for, either set number 2, set number 4, set number 5, or set number 6. Let's have a look at the different sets. So instantly I'm drawn here because you've got a lot of pastel colours. Sorry, Alex, but it's the reason why I'm going here is that's set number 5. You've got your pastel tones. Now, next to here, these are, it's a nice little mix because you have got some pastels, then you've got your blues and greens. Up here, that's definitely got a few brights in there. So you've got that vivid red, your yellow, your green, your blue, your purple, and your grey, like that set. And here I would class more natural colours. That's set number 2. There you've got your more natural colours. This one was set number, that's number 4. So set number 4 here, set number 2 here, set number 5, and set number 6. Okay, £9.99 your price, saving £3, 711 517 your item number. Okay, we have got some more. It's over here. Now, this is set number 9. We've got it individually. Just going to show you that there. I think, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think this might be one of the newest releases from Tim Holtz. £9.99 your price, 069 573 your item number. Look, with the crayons, and it's another medium I see a lot, being used a lot here at Hochanda, so gives you a great burst of colour and techniques as well. You can do a lot of techniques in there too. £10.99 is your price. You can pull them out. Can you pull them out of water as well? Yeah, you can. I've seen it. I don't know why I'm questioning it. I've seen it. £10.99 your price, 069 573 your item number. Now we've got some embossing glazes for you, give you a beautiful embossed finish. I'll just turn that to our camera so we can have a look. So you're picking any two for £9.99, and we've got such a lovely array. Should we start here? So this one, oh, am I doing the colour? That's weathered wood. There's your speckled egg. That's your fire brick. Oh, okay, stop right there. Speckled egg and fire brick, if you're looking for two choices. I love the speckled egg from Ranger, and fire brick is such a beautiful colour. If you've seen it with the oxides and the distress inks, it's fantastic. Then we've got our vintage photo. It's another really good one. And do you know what I like, just before we carry on? With Ranger, it's nice because with the colours, they'll relate. So if you've got the distress inks or distress oxides at home, you already know that distress photo is a really popular one, fire brick's a popular one, speckled eggs another popular colour. Down here, we have our rusty hinge. Something we haven't played for a very long time is your performing name. You know how actors, so Jude Law, that wasn't his name when he was born, you obviously get a performing name. Use just the names from Ranger. What would be your performing name? I was Hickory Smoke. Hickory Smoke was mine. Can you imagine coming in and start Hickory Smoke? What would be your name? Alex, I think you were Rusty Hinge. Are you Rusty Hinge? I don't know, go with it. Well, we'll play that game. Should we do it for this hour? No, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because we're getting towards the end of the hour. Start getting them in, but that's going to be our game for the next hour, because we've got a repeat of this show. So I'm going to be back on with this hour at 3 o'clock, and sorry, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. We're going to be playing what is your performing name, just using distress oxides. A bit of fun. Okay, as we go through, that is your, that is Hickory Smoke. Then you've got Crackling Campfire, great name. Then we have our Walnut Stain, another really good colour. That's your Fossilised Amber. Down here, we have our Broken China. That's your Tattered Rose. That's our Emily, Tattered Rose. She picked that, by the way. It was in my ear. I don't feel I'm insulting our producer. Then we've got our Peeled Paint. Rustic Wilderness. And Cracked Pistachio. What would be your name? Let us know, and we'll be discussing it. Any emails, if you do email in right now, don't worry, because we'll be reading them out at 2 o'clock. So that's going to be our game for 2 o'clock. What we're going to do now is we're going to pause. We're just going to tell you a little bit about Freedom membership. It's always a great thing, because I know we did mention, I think one of the items I was talking about, the fact Freedom membership, you only had to pay an extra £1, 2 pence to become a Freedom member. And if you're wondering why you'd want to become a Freedom member, here's a video explaining all the virtues.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
So we've got a little bit about Hochanda Freedom. So we're just going to recap some popular items on the show. These puffy paints have been or puffy markers I should say, have been very, very popular. Now you're getting all 8 of these. I have to say, you can, now the pick and mix, you're not restricted to just getting all of these colours. What we're noticing is a lot of you are doubling up. The violet colour is proving very, very popular. Was the violet colour the colour I used? Shall we try a different one? I'll show you how to prime it. This colour I'm gravitating towards. What one's this one? That's your light teal. We will have a little go with our light teal, so I'll just move these to one side. So let me explain, because I know the viewers constantly joining us throughout the hour, so you might not have seen the demonstration earlier. I say that loosely, demonstration, but this was me having a little play with the puffy pens. So they lay on flat, and then you'll see the dimension that you get. They kind of work like embossing powders. Gives you a beautiful finish. Oh, great. This warms my heart. We've had a lot of emails from viewers saying we found the waving sloth, and you're loving that. It's such a great video. I really enjoy feel-good videos. You know, when you see something, it's a heart-warming video. Who said that? Sue, you're absolutely right, Sue. So look, with the puffy markers, you obviously give them a little shake. There's a ball bearing inside. Now, the way it works is the nib on there will need to be primed. So you can see that there. If I come down here, and then I'll give it a little prime. So just holding it down, waiting for the colour to come through. Okay, so I'm going to work here. I'm just priming just to... All right, there we go. So that's been primed now. And then... Shall we, I'll tell you what we'll do. It's all gone very quiet. Because we were talking about freedom. It's because it was blue. Oh, I thought I'd go for freedom. Okay, so there we go. There's our freedom. Now here's the thing. Like that, if I hold that up, I want you to see sort of like a before and after. Like that, it just looks like a marker pen. Yeah, okay. Here's the rub of it. Well, I'll turn it that way so we can see that properly. Now it's going to be quick. You can see already starting to change. All the colours work the same. And just keeping that gradual heat, waiting for it to catch. There you go. And we are done. So you get to see, oops, sorry. So you get to see the two that I played around with. So the two different colours there. That was the violet and there's the blue. But it does give you a wonderful finish. It's sort of like that tactile raised finish. Quick way to personalise some fabrics, but equally you can do this onto your papers. I would imagine there's nothing to stop you doing this. I'll tell you what I'll do. At 2 o'clock I will try it on some cardstock as well, because I've said that a few times. Is it only fabric? It says fabric only, but I don't see any. I'm going to try it because I really don't see why it wouldn't work on paper. So I'm going to give it a go. I'll do it in between hours. If it's an absolute disaster, I'll say. So there we go. That's your markers, your puff markers, velvet markers. Very popular for those. You can pick more than one colour. You've got 8 to choose from when you pick a mix. You can go for all 8 colours, or you can pick double up on your favourites. Paints have been popular as well, so we've got such an array. In speaking to Leonie between shows, the one thing she said to me is that she loves the colours that you're getting here. And something to point out with the Americano, the Deco Art Americana, is the fact that they're designed for upcycling. So for furniture, you can put them onto metal, you can put them onto wood. So you've got that versatility. Also, and this is the big rub of it, you can also have them indoors or outdoors. So you can use it for indoor or outdoor use. So the fact that it's for indoors and outdoors shows the durability. It's a trusted brand that you're getting. 152046, your item number. For me, as say, I'm going to be investing in these, and I'll tell you why. I want to freshen up some windowsills at home, and because you need that durability, I'm going to be going for the white, and I'm just going to double up. I'm going to get 3 of the whites because I'll use it. So that's just what I'm going to be doing personally in my break. But and you're also saving, and that's one thing that really caught my imagination. Have you ever been to, I was in a DIY shop recently, just picking something up I was doing. Like a lot of us during lockdown, we've been doing stuff around the homes. And I had a look at metal paint. You get a tiny tin of metal paint, and it's a fortune. I mean, a lot smaller than that, and it will be a fortune. So here, the fact that you're saving £20 and getting 3, I think is fantastic. 152046, your item number. All colours are on the website, so do feel free to go onto the website and have a little look. Just picking any 3. I mean, there are some beautiful colours. You've got your cappuccino in there, the candied apple, that rain slick. We've got the lemon spritz. We've got the jungle leaf. So have a little look and choose the colours that you think you're going to be using. As crafters, think about projects you might have in mind. If you've got any furniture at home that you're thinking about getting rid of, don't do that, because you're a crafter. If you're watching it right now, you're a crafter. Upcycle it. Get some of those paints out. Right. Inks have been busy. We are talking archival inks. I'm just hearing how busy we are. We've been very busy on our inks. So with these, you're saving £3, $13.99 the price. You are picking any 3. But if you know there's a colour that is your go-to colour, say the grey you use a lot of, or the blue, then you can get more than one if you want. Well, like this. What colour is that? Vibrant fuchsia. There you go. That's like a Hochanda pink. Yeah, like this one. Down here, that soft brown, the coffee, I think coffee is a popular one, and I'd be putting that into my basket. I know I said this before, but the smooth grey, it's a shadow grey, would be another one. Shadow grey is really good if you want to do a sentiment, but black's too harsh. You're putting it up and it just stands out too much. Like a grey or a brown really works. Most popular, or vulnerable I should say, is the plum. Okay, up here. Now if you do want the plum looks like it could be going. So the plum could be the first to go, and there's nothing more frustrating. It's happened to me in the past. When you go to a pick and mix and one of your favourites has already gone. So right now, because this is the first hour, we've still got all the colours in stock. That will not be the case at 2 o'clock. So we're going to be at 2 o'clock. It's going to be all the items you've seen this hour, but we will start to see options fall. It's going to be whatever's left, really. $13.99 your price. Just a reminder for anyone who's tuned in, archival inks, they are a permanent ink. They are waterproof. Did we get an answer to Debbie was asking? Okay, Debbie, if you're still watching, I am so sorry I couldn't get back to you with an answer. I'm going to try and find an answer out for you. So if you tune back in at 2, Debbie, we'll try and get you an answer on how long they stay wet for. So I am sorry. Okay, we're just going to have a look. We've got a couple more options with regard to the archival inks. So here you can see you've got a wonderful colour palette. Just straighten up so we can see. The Seafarer is one that's going to go. There's our Seafarer. That is actually a beautiful colour. Yeah, we like that. So you can see acid-free. They are permanent. They are waterproof in there as well. $9.99 is your price. 250-544 your item number. $9.99 your price there. And we've got the big boys too. They come in sets of 2. This is an absolute essential. It really is. If you are somebody who needs a permanent ink, and on so many projects we do, archival ink, this is a big pad, so if this is your go-to, and black is for so many of us, $9.99 your price for your sentiments, time and time again, get yourself a big pad. Angela Poole was actually using this, not this one, but she was using this size pad the other day. $9.99 your price, £73, 210522. Or, with the option, you can choose emerald green. I'm not dissuading you from the emerald green, I just know that at home, that black I'd be using daily. Emerald green I would still use, but not as much as the black. Other option we have here, so these are tonal blues, and you can see there you've got your cobalt or your aqua greens. Time has beaten us. Details on your screen. And don't forget the crayons as well. We do have the Ranger Distress crayons and also the embossing glaze. You can find everything on the website. If you have just tuned in, then we will be repeating the hour at 2 and the fun and shenanigans. So do make sure to tune in at 2 if you fancy a giggle. We're going to be playing at 2 o'clock. This is the game. Please join us. I want to know your name, your performing name. You have to choose from the distress lineup. So think about all your distressed oxides, distressed markers, all those names, fire brick, hickory smoke. I think there's barn doors in there as well. Have a look and get back to us at 2. So the lovely Anthea is back next. Quilty Antics with a big save, and I had a really busy hour this morning. After that, we got Studio Lights, a big save show, and then the lovely Emma Blake will be here. Clever Prince, our one-day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. I am so pleased I've got another show with our Anthea today. I mean, I must admit, our first show, we are whipped down this counter. Anthea got about 12 demos in, didn't you, Anthea?
Oh, there was steam coming off my machine, there really was.
Well, it kind of worked like that. I think though, Anthea, I mean, I love your kits.
Thank you.
I love what you do with the tweed, and the fabric itself is divine.
Yes.
I mean, when you're sourcing fabric and when you're getting fabric, I mean, it must be just beautiful. Getting all this fabric in, I bet you're in heaven, aren't you?
Well, I am. You're not really allowed in the warehouse at the mill, and I once got an opportunity to go across their warehouse, and there's all these like circular things with rolls in, and my eyes were out on stalks. I couldn't. I'll have a bit of that. I'll have a bit of that. My shopping list was just getting longer.
Yeah, everything you walk past.
Oh,
because the thing is, when I look at this counter with all the different tweeds, there isn't one that you go, maybe not. I mean, literally, every single piece of tweed is divine.
Well, actually, sometimes I do look at them and I think, oh God, who'd have that? And then I use it and I'm like, oh, it's my new favourite. And I'm like, yeah, I'll have more of that, more of that.
Yeah.
And, you know, even the ones that you might not like end up that you do like. Just, it's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, bonkers. That word's not used enough.
It's not, is it?
Bonkers. I love that. I love it when it's like, I forgot about that word. I'm going to use that one.
It's a good word.
It's a good word. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, bonkers. So, if you hear me saying that way too much, it's Anthea's fault. Now, we have got a different counter, so if you did watch us at 7 a.m, it was busy as well. It was very busy. 7 a.m. But if you did watch us at 7, then it's a completely different counter. If you weren't up at 7 a.m. watching us lot on Hochanda, then you can watch it on catch up. So please do have a little look, because honestly, the kits are divine. Now, we have got another pattern book for you. I love this. Now, it's really important to point out the pattern books. If you were buying these patterns from Anthea, you would not be paying this price. You don't get the books anywhere. These are exclusive for Hochanda, and that price, that £28 saving, that is a real saving and a fabulous saving. The books are brilliant because you are, of course, getting the actual patterns. That looks quite funny, doesn't it? You are actually getting the patterns. Of course, you are getting full instructions, and then you are getting all of these wonderful projects. I love these, honestly. The counter, and when I saw the counter, like, oh my word, I love the stuff we've got on here. They're so beautiful. So if you want the book, if you want the instructions, if you want the patterns, you have to go for this one. You have got in here Pussy Galore, Stitch and Sew Wherever You Go, Sizzling Fox Iron Caddy. I love that. I love your titles. You've got Owl Iron Caddy, Mrs. Roo Kangaroo Wall Tidy. You've got Hedgerow Sewing Machine Cover, which is divine. Log on, log off. We've got Adele's Sewing Room, plus bonus instructions for Block Keeper and Thread Capture. Yeah, it's absolutely stuffed with ideas. So only £23.99. That is all you're paying for that. Such a bargain. 605321 is your item number. Now, we have got other goodies for you as well. So this one, Let's Get Organised, and we will be showing you through some of the beautiful kits. And the thing is, Anthea, with your books, I mean, the prices, we were saying this in the first hour, the prices of the books are fantastic, aren't they?
Well, they are, because each pattern individually would cost you £6.50.
Yeah.
So the top price is however many patterns times £6.50.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, in these books, I'll resize drawings, I'll do flip images around, play around, or I'll put you a little cheeky extra thing in. You know, if I don't think you've got enough bang for your book, I'll put you it's something really small that might never be good enough to make a full-blown pattern.
Yeah.
Making up instructions. One of them has got like a tidy to sit your sewing machine on with pockets. You know, I've never made it, but you've got the instructions, and you can use the applique drawings if you want to make it. It's, you know.
I love that. I love it. And the patterns, they're just adorable. And obviously you've got a lot of patterns in there as well. So this one, Let's Get Organised. And of course, £23.99, you are saving £8.50 on that one. The next one, in my sewing room. Let's have a look in my sewing room. So in this one, again, you've got loads of patterns in here. When you look at that, oh, these are gorgeous. And I mean, okay, we're calling it in my sewing room. I mean, they don't have to be. You've got loads of choice what you do with them. Aren't they just beautiful? The caravan is amazing. The little dogs on there, absolutely stunning. Stunning. See, you've got that much in it, these books. And you've got all your drawings for your applique. You can put them on whatever you want. That is just lovely. Really lovely. And of course you have got your different things in there. I love that. So with this one in my sewing room, so you've got, because with that dog one, you've got loads on there, haven't you? You've got all the different doggies on there.
Yeah, we've tried to cover lots of different breeds.
Yeah.
So, and I struggle for which is my favourite as well.
Yeah.
I think I like that Jack Russell.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Yeah.
They're really cute. And obviously with the bag, you can see it's front, back and the size. So in those projects, you've got a lot in each one of those projects. So that's in my sewing room, if you'd like to go for that one. The next one, Get Equipped. That's
said with gusto.
Come on, let's get equipped. Now, with this one, again, loads and loads of different projects. And the thing is, with a lot of these projects, Anthea, I mean, you can use them for all sorts, can't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, there's 7 different things on the back. In actual fact, there's nearer 9 because your thread catcher, you've got 3 different designs. I'm just looking for drawings. Yeah. You've got fairies, you've got gnomes, and then you've got dragons as well.
Yeah,
you find dragons. The dragons are somewhere. They're in there too.
I love that. And the cat basket in front of you, is that one in this one, the sewing bucket?
No, I've got Pussy Galore.
Oh, you've got
the cat
Pussy.
basket is here.
Oh, that's well
this
cute.
Is, yeah, so it's just having some fun. I mean, I love this one. And if you think about cats, I'm twizzling it wrong way. You know, really, we should have done that with its paw of batting something, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Or these little, there's a pair of like little kidney types there. Can you imagine a paw over the top, just like they do?
Yeah,
but
and
you
trying
could do
to get
that.
the other one's tail.
You could do that because, like this one here, the tail, the tail is on the pocket.
Oh, that's so
So you could do that if you put a little paw over.
Yeah.
You know, you can mix and match. We've given you a couple of heads and tails extra so that you can, you know, just diddle about.
Oh, Anthea, that is super cute.
It is. And I think if we were doing it again, I'd probably put one in the bottom as well.
Yeah, inside,
you know,
definitely. Or just his little face looking up.
Yeah, it's great this because you've got pockets all the way around. So
That's
you know,
superb.
but this is like for when you sat at home, at side of you, so you could put your balls of wool in there. You can put your whatever project. It's there. It's a bucket, isn't it? It's unceremonious. It's a bucket.
It's a bucket. It's absolutely
you can't
gorgeous.
go wrong with a bucket.
You see, this is the thing, though, with Anthea's things. I mean, that ain't a bucket. That is beautiful. I must admit, me and Leslie were both thinking snacks. I'm not going to lie. Leslie said it, and I were already there, Leslie. I were also thinking snacks. I mean, that's a big bucket. And you have lots of pockets so you can divide your snacks. In fact, people in the household won't know you've got pockets in that, so you can actually hide snacks as well, which sometimes is absolutely essential. So that is Get Equipped. And then My Happy Place. So My Happy Place, and again, you've got so many different sizes, different, obviously different proportions, and you can see in there My Happy Place. Oh, I love these. Oh, these are so up my street, Anthea. And again, you've got so many different ones there. And of course, you will see some of these are in the best of. Of course, that's what the best of is all about. It's mixing and matching some of them. But I love that you've got loads of choice. 677176. Okay. The best of is the one we're talking about. So these are all your patterns, the kits that we're going to tell you about. This is where you get your patterns, and then of course you can get your kits. But if you do want your pattern book, that is such a good price. You're getting all of those, an absolute bargain, saving £28. The mega bundle, now we talked about that. And we will show you this when we get to end at counter in about 45 minutes. I will be quicker this time, almost promise. But one of those mega bundles, because these were ridiculously busy, they're beautiful. You've got 1 kilogram of fabric in that, and honestly, stunning. $48.99, you're saving £48 there. I mean, it is sensational. And honestly, yeah, you'll love that. You'll love those. So that's your 1 kilogram, but then we've got another choice. This is your bundled of tweed treasure, and it is treasure.
Absolute treasure. It's stroke it, never open it. It's use it and wish you'd kept it.
Yeah.
It's just treasure.
It's treasure. See, I don't go for shiny diamonds. I'm not a diamond girl. You give me something like that, that's real treasure.
This sums up, you know, when I go to the post office to send me stuff down here, and she'll say, and how much is it worth? And my standard thing, it applies to this.
Yeah.
Well, it's worth £2.80, but to me it's priceless.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is all this stuff.
Yeah.
Priceless.
It is priceless. It's beautiful. Now, please be quick with those. They were so busy. You're getting 300 grams there. Your contents will vary, but I'll tell you what, they'll all be beautiful. £26, £97. Okay, let's get cracking. So, your kits. These are so beautiful. Okay, my favourite is Mr. Fox there. Oh, isn't he just a beautiful? And then look, you open him up this, oh Anthea, I love your stuff. So in this kit, you're getting a lot of tweed in this kit,
You are.
aren't you?
The only thing extra you need to add is your wadding.
Right.
Now, your ribbon might vary, and I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking, oh, I forgot to put the button and the ribbon on the kit. But you will get your button and your ribbon. It's just the wadding that's extra.
Cool. Which wadding did you use again, Anthea?
It's just, for that one, why I haven't put it in, it's just a small scrap.
Yeah.
You know them bits you've got left and you think, oh, it's too big to put in bin?
Yeah.
It's one of them bits.
Which is not the one, it's not the hard one,
No,
is
no,
it?
it's just a regular wadding is that one.
Right,
Because
just
you
like a
want
cotton
it to
wadding.
fold up. These are designed by Michaela.
Right.
And what Michaela wanted, because like all crafters, we are bonkers. Let's get that word in
Bonkers.
again. Bonkers. We're bonkers. So you've got, you know, that stuff, you've got it in your handbag, because if you're a crafter, like just as an example, through the years, you know, you end up at A&E with one of your children. Oh, I'll just have to get my quilt back together because I'm not sitting in A&E for 4 hours without some hand stitching. Well, this is it. It's ready and it's in your handbag. And if you've got to go down anywhere like that, you've got it. You know, Leonie's laughing because it's the truth, isn't it? It's the absolute truth.
You're thinking, oh yeah, A&E, I'm going to be there hours. I mean, I know you're bleeding quite profusely, but just wait 1 second. I'll just get me sewing, and please don't get your blood on my sewing.
I'm known for it.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely not.
Yeah.
You know, I have sons. I've visited there frequently.
Hence why you needed something like this.
But it's perfect. You know, it is your A&E kit bag, isn't it? But not for plasters.
Not for plasters.
Little pieces of applique, English paper piecing. You want somewhere to keep it.
Oh, that's
it's
funny.
Perfect.
These are beautiful, and yeah, it's such a good idea. I love it. Your A&E emergency kit there for your sewing. Lovely. And I mean, there's loads of pockets in there. You've got all sorts, but the finish is sensational.
So
These are sensational.
Sorry, it's not designed to be your main sewing bag. We've got that's further down the line. In fact, I've got that here.
Yeah. No, this is your little bits and bobs. The fabric is stunning. So you're getting the beautiful tweed there. You're getting your cotton fabric for your lining. You're getting all your beautiful little bits. You get, of course, the zip as well, and you will get your button as well. You've got your lovely choices with your different fabric. So you've got your grey, you've got the gold, or you've got the beautiful green. Oh, they're all lovely.
And I'll just also tell you, Leonie, that the applique fabric will let you do either bunny or fox.
Oh, fabulous.
So you don't have to pick which one you like best.
And if you get in the book, obviously it's going to have bunny and fox, so actually you can be really greedy and put one on one side.
Reversed as well, so you can pick which way around they go. Yeah, so I've used the same fabrics for each, so I don't think you'd get both, but you'd get one or the other.
Beautiful.
Up to you.
Beautiful. Okay, the grey is limited stock, so if you do want that, you need to check your baskets. That is already limited stock, £27.99. 049786, less than 10% remaining. Please check your baskets out. Grey limited stock, right. This next one, this is well cool.
Again by Michaela.
Oh, look at that! Genius. So she said before, sure, have a little go at opening it and then work out how to close it, or just leave it. So I'm going to do that because this is a really clever design.
Yeah, so the iron caddy itself is not new, it's not revolutionary, and I cannot claim ownership of it. But everything with Quilting Antics, it's like, how can we make it ours?
Yes.
So for years I've been haranguing everybody. I want some character iron caddies, and eventually Michaela did it, and she's come up with the owl and the fox, and it's such a simple adaptation.
Yeah.
Ears and eyes.
Oh.
I mean, how simple is that?
Yeah.
And then by using either a toggle on the owl to make a beak, or like your Aaron Cardi buttons on your fox to make a little button nose, it just finishes it off.
Genius.
Absolute genius. And do you know what? When I'm looking at that on the screen, think Easter Island heads.
Yeah, that's it. Could have a collection, the Easter Island head.
You see, in my mind now, they're talking and they've all got voices.
Hello, Mr. Owl.
Hello.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And obviously, so it's going to fit your standard iron here.
Standard iron. Now, if you've got one of these whacking great razzy-dazzy things, no, it's not.
Yeah.
But if it's your £5 cheap one from a supermarket, that kind of size, your standard size, fine. And let's face it, when we're going to class, because that's when, you know, when we get back to class, you've just done your ironing, your last 5 minutes before class shuts. What are you going to do with your hot iron before you put it in your car?
Yes.
And you don't take your best iron to class. It's just your standard little one, isn't it? So, perfect.
And that is perfect.
And not just for class and putting back in your car. You know, it's when you open it out, it's a little ironing board, like pressing mat. So as you're on your workstation, you can have it there flat, and you can just do your ironing, and it's a really small, manageable.
It's such
manageable thing.
What a clever design.
It's perfect, isn't it?
That is ace. Yeah, it's ace. That, and again, so you're getting your fabric. Now, you've got your choice. So you've got your, hair straighteners. That would be a really good idea, because hair straighteners, when you go away for a weekend, they're a nightmare, aren't they? Because you don't know where to put them. So, now, the red fabric and the fox, which is absolutely my favourite, that is being discontinued. I love that. The fox is absolutely my favourite. And have you seen his little ears? Look, he's got little ears. I mean, seriously. It is one of those, it's that beautiful. If you don't sew, you're thinking, what can I put in it? Just lovely, absolutely lovely. So that's Mr. Fox, and you've got a lot of material there. Or, of course, you can go for the gorgeous owl. I mean, look at that tweed. It is stunning. It feels stunning. And it is one of them, when you've opened it up, think about how you're folding it. I bet I can't do it now. I had it before as well. Oh, there you go. Done it. So I think I might not do it there. Oh no, I've done it. Boom! I have done it. Oh, that's easy. Oh yeah, it's easy. Yay! You know when you're on live TV and it's like, can I? Yes, I can. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Oh, they're a thing of beauty. Okay, please check your baskets out with them. Absolutely stunning. And the practical, that will make such a good present as well. £29 and 99. You have got your choice there. Remember, if you do want your thingies, the patterns are all in your book. Of course, the best of your sewing room. 605-321. Now, next. Well, cute. Look at this for a wall hanger. He's ace. He's absolutely ace. He's got a massive pocket there, obviously. Oh, Anthea, that is just such good fun. That's ace.
Yeah, I mean, we were thinking about the sewing room, and I don't know what possessed me. Oh, I just got to think about a pocket and a character pocket, and I think marsupials, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So in the original book, you've got Mrs. Roo, and you've got a koala as well, but in best of, you've just got Mrs. Roo.
That is so...
We were going to do a wombat, but its pocket's back to front, so everything would have fallen out the bottom.
I didn't know that. See,
they are, yeah.
Our Anthea, this is the thing with our Anthea. Our Anthea's got so many... It's not just the sewing, it's also lots of facts. I didn't know that. So, a wombat's pocket is upside down. Did I know they had a pocket? I think I knew they had a pocket, but I didn't know that particular fact. Amazing. Facts here with Anthea. So what you're getting in this now, what is important, that fabric has been discontinued. So what you've got in this one is the alternative, but this was actually going to be the fabric that Anthea was using originally anyway, and that is stunning. Anthea, that colour is gorgeous.
Well, it was a toss-up which we used, and it was just that we had more of the one we actually used left, and now it's been discontinued, and I'm like chewing my knuckles off, wishing I'd gone the other way. There's no different. Once you've made yours, you won't even remember that mine's slightly different. They're so similar.
Yeah.
And the herringbone, there's more texture in it and more movement.
Look at that. Oh, it's so nice. And it feels so expensive. So wombats. So wombats have an upside
if you
down
look
pocket.
at a photograph of a wombat, I don't want to turn over and do an action, but if you look from behind, you know, baby's sticking out at the back.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So, like, as it's crossing road, you can wave at baby. It's like a little child out at the back window in your car.
But so different. It's almost so wrong, isn't it? Poor babies. That's not what you want, you right? That's interesting, Anthea. Yeah, you couldn't have done a wombat. Unless you did an upside down wombat.
Yeah.
But that'd have been weird
That'd
as well.
have been a bat.
Yeah, this works. This works.
Could have had artistic licence, but hey ho.
No,
you never know. We might do it.
You never know. Next year, who knows?
Hey, we're having a trip to Australia, not physically, but in book-wise, we're having a trip to Australia next year. It's on the plan, yeah.
Oh, that's it. I love that you've already planned. That's it.
Hey, we're up to December next year.
No way.
We haven't made it yet.
Yeah. But you know where you're going.
It's all logged.
I suppose you have to, don't you? Because these things don't. You need some planning with these things.
Yeah, well, we like to do a plan where we've taken in the seasons.
Yeah.
And like this year, it's been about what's happened and it's evolved as it's gone. But next year, because we actually know what's going to be new next December because the whole year feeds in. Isn't that mad?
That is
bonkers.
Mad. I don't even know what month it was, sort of do, but that is well done. If you do want him, I mean, stunning. That is Mrs. Roo and obviously little baby Roo. $34.99. Remember, you're getting tons of fabric there. You will get your pattern in the book if you want to get this. Now, already busy. This is beautiful. I must admit, I looked at this and it's like, okay, I haven't got a machine, so what might... Well, I have, but I don't use it. What am I going to use? Because this is stunning.
Food
but
processor.
The lovely thing that you're getting all the fabric for the actual applique. That applique you could put on anything.
Yeah, well, you've got your applique on the front, you've got another one on the back, and then you've got the side as well. So you're getting all that applique fabric. Now, we haven't given you the brown because... First of all, brown might not be your thing, and second of all, it's tweed and the price would just go silly.
It'd be massive, wouldn't it?
If you want the brown, then we can supply that, you know, that'll be coming on here probably next month or something.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can make it affordable by using what you've got.
Yeah. Okay, this is very, very limited stock. I tell you what, using what you've got, get one of those nice kilogram packs because you get some big pieces because it doesn't have to be a solid piece. You could literally do like a solid there, then a different colour there and another solid at the back or something. There's always ways around. This is beautiful. Do not miss out on this. I mean, look at your colours. Look at your colours. Remember, if you do want the pattern is in that book. Please check your baskets out with this. It is going to sell out. Oh, that's gorgeous. You want to live in that. £19.99 is your price. Very limited stock. 223181 is your item number. Next person to check your baskets out, you're going to get that. The person after that won't. Okay. This is ace. This is ace. So, log on. Oh, look, there he is. Log off. Oh, that's so funny. I'm logging on. I'm logging off. Most of this year, logged off. Working from home, logged off. That is ace, Anthea. So again, with this one, wow, you've got loads of fabric in here.
You're just getting your centre panel and your greens and brown for your centre panel.
Beautiful.
If you want to do it like we've done, now you might have previously had the Charisma Packs offers, in which case use that. But these 300 gram bundles, you could quite easily do them with that. Just make up a random panel with that. You don't have to be as precise and measured as we've been.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
It's just good fun.
Yeah.
And even though it's designed for your light box, you know, or other sewing like flat things, or your laptop or whatever, I just think that is perfect for techie kids. And well, not just techie kids, but you know, like your grandchildren, and they're really not interested in grandma's sewing, or even mum's, dad's sewing. You know, they're just not interested. They would be.
Yeah, they would be.
They would be.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
I mean, you could put
or a sign for child's bedroom. You know, I'm in or I'm out, log on and log off. Or your office door, you studied, because we're working from home, aren't we?
Absolutely.
You know, study door. Because I don't know about you, but when I'm working from home, nobody takes it seriously that it's actually work.
Yeah.
And you're fair game, aren't you?
Oh, gosh,
And if you can put a sign on the door, you know, log on.
I mean, you'd have to probably put a big swear word on it as well. But no, you're right. Especially
on your project at home, you can put that word in. You can put. But can you imagine if I came on live TV and put that word in the middle? I'd get well done, wouldn't I?
we would get done. We'd have to have a little bleep on it, wouldn't we?
Yeah, a little speech bubble.
Did you say limited stock? It is limited stock. Right, if you want this, it is limited stock. Absolutely gorgeous, but you do need to be quick with that. 232739. I'm afraid the sewing machine cover, that has sold out. Remember, if you want the pattern, the way to get your pattern is in there. If you want the applique, that's the kit, but it has sold out. You need to check your baskets out. If you don't check your basket out and anything bounces back, it does get refreshed after 10 minutes, does your basket. If anything bounces back, I will be letting people know. So that one has sold out. That is now limited stock. Please check your baskets out. Okay, so that was all the best of. We're now coming to a fabulous. So this is some of our Anthea's favourites. And there's loads. I tell you what, these are some of the goodies that we didn't see in the hour earlier. Oh, and again, absolutely fabulous. You've so many patterns, Anthea. There's so many ideas.
It's been a challenge, actually. So this year, I mean, I think we've produced some of our best work.
Really?
And, you know, like December, you can just kick back, December, Telly don't want to open you, just chill out, it's fine.
Yeah.
And this year, I'm like, oh my gosh, where do I start? How do I narrow it down?
Yeah.
It was just an impossible task.
Yeah.
So this is kind of my best effort.
Oh.
I didn't realise, this is a bit dopey really, until I was setting up the counter between shows, that I put the panda on both. I never twigged.
Because he's your favourite.
I think today.
Yeah, for today, panda's the favourite. There's loads in here. Again, look at your price. You're saving £28. Honestly, if you were buying all these patterns separate, that is the price you'd be paying, an extra £28, £51.99 for all these separately. They're in a book for Hochanda. They're at £23.99 for Hochanda. Now, that's your pattern book, 371-22288. So then we've got all the applique. Look at this bundle. Look how much you're getting in here. I mean, you've got some beautiful soft cottons in there, which are gorgeous. See, this is the thing, Anthea. Not only do you give us beautiful tweeds, but the cotton that you're put in here, that feels amazing.
I do like nice stuff. And also, a lot of the cottons we use, I use basic ranges. So if you can't get hold of the same as us, you can get something similar.
Yeah.
I do like, I like nice stuff.
Oh, I like nice stuff. This is so nice. I haven't even shown you a project yet, but look at that tweed. Oh, man, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Honestly, when you get these kits home, you'll spend ages just looking at the colours and feeling them. Look what you're making, though. That's ace. Isn't that ace? This is hey up and away. And what you were saying with this,
Yorkshire Airlines. There's a Hale and Pace sketch, and obviously after this hour, not now, but just go and have a look, because I kid you not, your eyes will be wet through. You'll be tittering that much. It's hilarious.
So which one? Which door do we watch?
It's Hale and Pace. Wipe thy bloody feet. So that's them that say that, not me.
Oh yeah, that were a quote from Telly.
That is a quote. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh,
fish
fabulous.
and chips on trolley dolly.
Hale and Pace, I remember them. That is absolutely gorgeous. Hey up and away. And if you do want, the fantastic. See, that's why that's such a big bundle. Remember, that's where you're getting your pattern. That's where you're getting all your... In this one, though, I mean, you've got the fabric as well. So are you making the full thing with this one?
Yeah, you've got your backing and your wadding is separate.
Okay, super. So all you need to do, backing and wadding, and that's just your cotton wadding, isn't it?
Yeah, just a cotton one. Again, it's stuff
Anything.
you've got left over.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the back, just use some either cheap or that you don't like anymore.
Yeah,
Because we've all bought stuff and you get it home and you think, what possessed me to do that? You know, use it on the back.
Exactly. That's the thing, innit? You can stick anything on the back.
Yeah, you've been stroking it 10 years and it's out of fashion now, so it'll go back. Yeah.
Yeah, that were a bad life choice. If you do want to get your A up, Yorkshire Airlines, then please check your baskets out with that one. £33.99. Oh, I'm all right now. 243, bear with, 243-036. Right, you know you log on, log off. Log on, log off. That has also gone. That has gone. Please check your baskets out, folks. If any bounce back, I'm letting you know, but at the minute they've gone. Next one from this book. Look at him. And tell the story, because obviously, oh, he's there. Hello. So tell the story,
Well,
because
the
he's
thing
got a
is,
story, hasn't he?
particularly through lockdown, it's been challenging, to say the least. So I've had a little bit of help, and Roberta designed Lantern Jack. So what happens is we have a conversation. FaceTime is our usual MO.
Sorry, I'm playing with him.
And I'll say, right, this is what I want, and then her imagination just goes absolutely bonkers, and she'll come up with something, and then I've got to send some fabric down. And I don't know exactly what she's going to do, but I've got to come in on a price. You know, it's got to be affordable, because if I just let her run riot, no one would ever be able to afford it. You know how it goes. So, so I thought about what she might need, and she'd said what she might want, and I put this kit together. So we send it off to Roberta, and then I have to send something here for photography. But I didn't pick him up until I'd actually set off to come down here. It was en route for my show.
So you've no idea what
I didn't even know what he looked like.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there was two of them. There was him and a female one. Didn't have a clue what they looked like.
They are so cute.
So when I got my hands on him, some of the stuff that was in the kit, she hadn't used, but of course it had been photographed. So it's still in the kit. So you've got a bit of gold, you've got some wired string, and it's not on him, but if you want to add it, it's up to you.
And he very much likes it.
He does,
I mean, he
doesn't
just likes it, you know, because it gives him that glow. Just put it a little bit under, you know, like a buttercup, and look, it gives him an up glow.
He's great, isn't he?
Look at that. He's like, look at me. I've got an up glow.
Skatey Sue's looking down her nose at him.
OK, I better put him down. See, I'm terrible. You give me a toy and that's me. I'm away for it. I didn't hear a word of what you said. I was too busy playing.
Well, I was just laughing at Skatey Sue because she's looking down her nose at him.
Literally, she's like, darling, I have no idea what you're doing.
I don't think her nose has fared well in box. We're a bit more happy, you know.
It could do a cheeky bit of upturn, couldn't it? She's, the nose. It's been in fridge for too long and she's got a little bit of a droopy carrot. Now, if you do want a Lantern Jack, I mean, he's fabulous. He's so happy. Remember, it's limited as well. Good grief, you're limited, my friend.
You are joking. I can't believe how stuff's selling this hour.
It's really, really busy. Everybody's awake. 483-473 limited stock. Please check your baskets out. Move over, love, because I need to talk about your mates. She's like, oh, for goodness sake. Mind you, look, poor love. Look at the stand she's been put on. It feels a little bit like cruel, I'm not going to lie.
Well, I know.
I'm going to have to free her. Come on, love.
But then
Has she sold out? She's still here, isn't she, so I can play? Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness for that. She's like, oh, how rude.
She's a lady.
And she's a very lady.
She's a lady,
She's like, how dare you put me on that? Look at her. She is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, again by
she?
Roberta. Roberta just has a way with the dollies. You know, she's perfect at them.
Look at that. I mean, her dress is just exquisite, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Roberta's one of them. She'll faff about for hours on the smallest detail to get it right.
Like her shoes.
And she's just really good at coming up with stuff. And then I'll say, how the dickens have you done that? And she'll tell me, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit obvious.
Oh, I love her. I am going to just play now because
I'm enjoying watching you skating. I might buy one.
I love things like this. You can tell I never ever wanted to put my dolls away when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I tell you what as well, I mean, you've got that pattern. That, if you have got dolls, that is going to make the most beautiful coat.
Yeah. Now, just to say, that coat isn't made to be taken on and off.
Right, okay.
So if you're a dressmaker, it doesn't follow your you know, proper dressmaking
She's been
rules.
made for this.
It's made to be on. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's cheats in there that you wouldn't get away with if it was a takey on the off one.
Yeah, good cheats.
Yeah.
Good cheats.
But again, flip that over. If you're not a dressmaker, it makes it easy for you to achieve a nice coat.
Yes. Okay, the last one to put it in the basket, you're going to get that. She is beautiful. Please check your baskets out. A 25 too. I'm going to have to put you back in there, and I don't want to. I'll put you back in there in a minute, little lady. I'm not long going to let them see up your skirt though. Okay, so if you do want her, 5, 4, 3, 8, she's gone. Oh, she's beautiful. She's gone. Okay, this is another one of my favourites. Yeah. I love this. First hour you had this on your table and I said, didn't I? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, Anthea, that's so stunning.
Thank you.
I love that.
Sue's made that one, and she's done a fantastic job. And one of the things about lockdown, one of the real joys is that you haven't had your usual supplies to hand.
Yeah.
And if you had, would we have used wired string?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, yeah.
But, you know, it just makes it gnarly and, you know, pumpkin-y and harvesty, and I just love it. And I love how it doesn't hang like it should hang. It's, you know, I love that.
I love that. I love that movement. I just think that is ace. And the colours. I mean, when you look, obviously it's a bit riotous to put down, is that one? So I'll just put it there. Look at your bundle. Look at that.
That should have the wired string on it, but...
Right. So when you get it home, it will?
Yours will.
Yours
I
will.
just didn't put it in the post.
I mean, look at it. Look at that fabric. And this is why I love this bundle so much, because it's those colours.
Yeah.
I mean, my favourite season is autumn. And that just, for me, that is... I mean, look at that. Oh,
yeah, now this ain't going to go on forever because that one, that orangey one, discontinued. I'm gutted. All the happiness has been sucked out of the range.
Ain't it rude?
I know, so... You see, tweed, it's interior designers, they like grey now.
Yeah, yeah.
So they've sucked all the happiness out, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're so dull, aren't they? They're
so
so
like
dull.
us creatives, you know, darling.
I know. It'll come back. We'll get someone
They will, but for now, when my stock of that has gone, I might just have a few more than I've told you I've got, but not many more. But when it's gone, it's gone.
Right, so you do need to be checking your baskets out. Half of the stock has gone. Please make sure, we've had so many sellouts. Please make sure you check your basket out there. It is so busy. It's funny. Okay, it's limited stock as well. 940740. It's funny because I'm so chilled out going down counter and looking at everything beautiful. Okay, Lantern Jack has also sold out. Bye! Lantern, he caught, look at that, I nearly lost it, but Lantern Jack caught it on his foot. Oh, thank you, Lantern Jack, that's most kind of you. That's okay. I'm making a mess. Next. Oh, this is lovely as well. So, this is a kind of thing again where you've given loads and loads of fabric.
It is.
Hasn't all been used, but people are getting it.
Yeah, so I asked Michaela if she would do something, and this is what her and Maeve came up with. In breakneck time, I've got to say, this particular show, we put a whole show together with entirely new stuff in a week.
Whoa!
I know.
In a week?
In a week.
Making things, writing patterns?
It was mental. And you know, sometimes when it all just falls into place.
Yeah.
And this was one of those times. So I'd sent Michaela this stuff you can use from all that. And obviously sent down here for photography, the kit. Not knowing what would be produced.
Come up with.
So you're going to get the kit as it was. So you will get plenty out of there.
Oh yeah,
you might get one, but also on that particular show, we used the same kit for several different projects.
Right.
So if you got that book, way back,
Yeah.
and you now want to kit it.
Right.
And there's 2 of those in there are discontinued. When it comes back next year, it will be different fabrics.
Right, right.
So if I can get something that's as good.
Yeah, it's going to go limited. You need to check your baskets out. Seriously, there's only a couple left. It is so busy this hour. These are new. They're beautiful. They're just beautiful. Got a couple of questions. So, you know the dogs one? Do you know which book that one's in?
I shall tell you.
I need to get them.
I shall tell you. It's in my sewing room. It's the one that's kind of the beigey one.
Beautiful. So, Julia, that is in my sewing room. So if you do want to get hold of that one, it is there. So if I show you that, there you go. That's the one. So it's in my sewing room at the top there. Myra, so the ironing bag. Oh, the ironing bag. Could we change it into a baby's changing bag? I mean, I suppose... Could you up it size a bit?
Yeah, right. Do you know what I would do? I would get myself a bigger piece of paper, sellotape lots of papers together, use a newspaper, broadsheet newspaper, lining paper. You know how it goes. Crafters, greaseproof paper, anything.
Yeah.
And then just draw around it bigger.
Yeah.
To make a pattern.
Yeah.
So let me just this. Now, the fact of the matter is that Michaela rescaled this.
Right.
Because when people have done them before, they use more fabric, and she rescaled this so that you could get it out for fat quarter. So if she's scaled it down, there's no reason why you can't scale it up. So you've got your full-size drawing, but I've also given you a smaller version there.
Amazing.
So you could use that to put your lines on. If you might not want to fold your baby changing mat up like an iron caddy, but you know, I don't know what ideas you've got in your head as to how you want this to work.
Yeah.
You know, you might want to fold it up and keep your nappies in there.
Absolutely. Well, you could keep all your little bits.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But that's what I would do. I would,
Scale it up.
Yeah.
You've only got one left though, so you're going to have to be dead quick. If you do want to get that, the owl has already gone. We've only got one of the fox left. Remember, the actual project is in the best of. So the kit has sold out. The book, we've still got the book, haven't we? We've still got the book.
Yeah.
The actual project is in the book, so you are getting it in that book if you want to get hold of that. So obviously that's where you're going to find your project. In fact,
It's also in Let's Get Organised as well.
In there. Beautiful.
In that one too.
Beautiful. So if you prefer that one, you've got those in that one. Koala bear. So yes, so many choices, my friends. So many choices. We're nearly end at count, so we've got 10 minutes left on the show. What else is sold out?
I've got 26 demonstrations planned.
That one gone. I mean, we've no left, really. No left.
I'm not sure I've ever had a show like this. You can come again.
I'll do this again.
Yeah, you can come again.
I've had a lovely time.
Yeah?
I've had a lovely time.
We've had a tit, haven't we?
Tell me about these, because these are proper
Again,
cute.
Michaela, right, so they were done for Christmas presents, but there is no need to have them as Christmas presents. If you wrote a different message on the side, happy birthday, new home, whatever, they're not Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, change the Christmas tree for a rose bush or a bay tree bush, whatever. It's not necessarily Christmas. It's a little gift box. They are so easy to make and very, very quick.
Is adorable.
Yeah.
And like, you don't even need to put gifts in it. You could put just something smelly and gorgeous in there.
You could.
Couldn't you?
So, yeah, I mean, Michaela she's the clever one. If we've all got to have, you know, identity, she's the clever one.
Yeah.
She's not just clever. She can draw, she can write, she's a full package. No, sometimes I've gone off her.
I mean, she's fantastic.
She's great, but she's not here so we can talk about her.
I mean, look at what... Yeah, she's amazing.
She's a wonderful person, she really is. But anyway, so, I've got to say as well, one of them roofs discontinued, the spotty one that we've used like a thatch cottage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when my stock of that has gone, I'm
fabric.
gutted. I'm just so gutted with all these discontinued.
Yeah, it's such a shame. You get tons of ribbon. I mean, look at all this fabric. Again, absolutely exquisite. and you'll see that's the one, and that's so unusual.
I
And
know,
that's gone.
but
It feels amazing.
yeah, it's we've really enjoyed that one because it's given us that kind of thatched roof.
Yeah.
I mean, there'll be something else we can swap for something else.
Yes,
And
yes.
to be honest, if I bring that back next year and I've swapped that for a different coloured roof,
Yeah.
nobody would know and nobody would care because it'd be equally as good.
Absolutely, because that's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, everybody, there's something for everybody, and everybody
absolutely.
can mix and match.
Yeah. So in the kit, you get enough to do all four. You need
Wow.
your in-our foam and your lining. Just
Yeah.
use cheap calico. The cheaper, the better,
Yeah.
because you need to trace through it. But all the stuff for the outside, thread-wise, and you've enough ribbon for. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 metres. You've got. I'm going to say 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I
So
think
they
the
get
rolls
5.
are 20 metres.
Yeah, yeah.
So it would be 5. 4.
It's limited. It's limited again. I'm not surprised. $27.99. That is beautiful, beautiful, but limited stock. We are just going to really quickly mention the Village Green booklet, because this, I mean, this is beautiful. It's behind our Anthea. And Anthea, I know we chatted about this in first hour, but oh my word, that is just gorgeous. So the fabric we're getting for this month, which is at the bottom, that's at the bottom, isn't it?
It's the bottom row, yeah. It's wonderful. And if you're joining this now for the first time, we will make sure that the months you've missed are available when you need them.
Amazing.
So, you know, don't think, oh, I can't join because it's number 5.
Yeah.
If they've sold out, I'll make some more available.
Amazing. It's a thing of beauty. Absolute thing of beauty. You've got your booklet that's got all your patterns in, which is amazing. Only $23.99. If you do want your fabric kit, that's $29.99. And remember, that is going to make the last bit on there. And then, of course, as Anthea says, you can get all the other kits for all the fabric, and she'll make sure they're available for you. Stunning. 8569.593. I mean, we've literally nearly spent an hour going out counting, and I haven't even talked about the fabric bundles. We need to talk about these because, oh my gosh.
Shall I put my sewing machine away? Shall I put my sewing machine away?
What did you say, Leslie? She's on about pandas now. The meal for one.
Oh, it's underneath.
It's underneath. Okay, so if you want your meal for one, Panda! He was on the earlier show. But obviously, he's good to go with the other bundles that I'm going to show you in a few seconds, because that can't. In fact, let me show you that bundle first, then, and then it makes more sense.
You've got an open one at the front there.
Yes, got it. I've got a couple. See, these ones. So you're going to get. I mean, these again. Talking of treasure.
Absolute
treasure. Because these are the ones that go. So these are perfect to make that kind of thing, aren't they?
Yeah, so it's potluck which bundle you get, because what it is, I'm buying somebody's waste product.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
waste to us, it's treasure.
Yeah, it's not waste.
But that's why we get it at such a fantastic price.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's potluck, it's whatever books they've been doing. You'll get 3 bundles in one unit, and I will try and give you 3 different bundles. And there's quite a few that look like that. So it just depends what's available, you know, when I get round to your order.
Yeah.
But I've just brought a heap of them to try and give you an idea of
look
what,
at yours.
you know.
What
My
you've
pile's
got.
bigger than your pile.
I mean, Leslie's hilarious. She's like, oh, open a roll. You
Yeah.
don't have to, though. You can show us sides.
Well, yeah,
So
I mean, there's a lot of them are the new herringbone collection, because they were doing the books for that. You know, these lovely soft ones. There's all sorts. I mean, I like that. Oh no, I like that one. I like that one.
All of them.
Just sometimes I like to just look at the ends of them because
Yeah.
I just think they look lovely, and you know.
That is just
I'm going to
literally
invent a
just
game,
like that.
you know, so that you can. Yeah, just a little ornament in your house, just in your craft room.
Or just have them, like, just gently opened, like that, you know, and just sort of falling like that. Just looks beautiful.
I've just got 10 minutes to stroke these now. And they feel
that's
lovely.
all we're going to do.
Yeah.
Next 10 minutes, next 5 minutes, just stroke a bit of tweed.
5 minutes.
Boom. Stroke a bit of tweed. Happy days. If you do want these have been ridiculously busy. And we're right in thinking, basically, so the way you get these, it is weight. So you're going to get 3 of these. Then the way you were saying, you think about one to do one of that.
Yeah, one bundle
cushion.
will do one side of a cushion.
Amazing.
And don't ask me whether you're using an 18 or a 16. It's a cushion. A cushion. Because it's not an exact science.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're all roughly the same width, but they are slightly different lengths.
Amazing.
Shortest bit could be this, longest bit could be this, everything in between.
Amazing.
It just depends how it's falling in the thing.
And obviously, you could have a nice skew whiffy cushion then, and it'll look gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yeah. Well, if you turn that 90 degrees...
90 degrees.
Quarter turn, that's it, yeah. Keep up, Leonie. All I've done is join them in columns.
Oh, yeah.
And then turning it 90 degrees means that it doesn't look like it's in columns. It looks like it's very intelligent and well thought out.
Genius,
Absolutely. And no matching points.
Oh, that's so nice.
Even better result.
I love these. Okay, if you do want those, I mean, that is treasure. You're getting 3 of those. It's a brilliant price, $26.97. Do not miss out on them. I mean, look how beautiful that looks. You could just have that in your home. The other bundle, and these are serious. This is, I mean, this is the one, you know, when we're talking about your bigger projects, this is absolutely beautiful, a beautiful way of buying it.
Yeah, so this is my version of a January sale. It's called a mega bundle, and you've got 1 kilo of tweed. If it's a heavyweight tweed, you're going to get less than if it's a lightweight. You're not going to get a skirt length in there, but you're going to get chunks that you can do something with. You know, from a crafty point of view. I do like to put apparel weights in there, so if you're into making your dolly clothes, it's stuff with a smaller scale. I've got one here that, look, we've got some small bits in. I'll just open it up, shall I? Make life easier. So you've got small things there. So if you wanted to make, I don't know, an overcoat for your dolly, you know, Rupert Bear's trousers. Other bears are available.
Other bears are available.
You know, you've got smaller things. So a lot of the time we do try and put the smaller patterns in, but that's not exclusive because it's us having a clear out. It's January sale time.
January sale, which is why
it's what it is.
48 quid saving. These are just beautiful. They're beautiful. And some of the tweed, I mean, when we saw that one, I mean, we've only got a couple of minutes. That's hilarious, Anthea. Hilarious. Look at that. Oops, that's amazing, isn't it?
That one, I just... How did they begin to weave that?
How did they do that?
I've no idea.
It feels beautiful. I mean, these bundles are ace. If you can get a couple of them, because honestly, when this comes, it's one of those, I think because it is just, you know, what you've put together, so it's absolutely, you don't know what you're going to get. And I almost love that even more because it's just going to be such a surprise.
Well, there's no rhyme or reason because we haven't put thought into it. We've just weighed 1 kilo. Tied it up. Next kilo, tied it up. And so it's just bonkers. It's what it is. What bonkers.
We had an email saying the Hill and Pace reference, fabulous, thank you. And I think we should have more emails saying bonkers. Love it. How much time have we got left? A minute? That's hilarious.
Can I get a demonstration?
Demo in a minute. Sorry, everybody at home, if you're expecting a demo. But then it'd been lovely. We've just got to look at treasure. There's so much sold out. I mean, have a look at website. There was the show this morning, so please have a look at some of the goodies from this morning on the website. I mean, literally, so many beautiful, beautiful things. So much is sold out. So please, please have a look. You've got the pattern books. Obviously, that's where your inspiration is. Make sure you get these big bundles, especially the sale one, because the price is ridiculous. Anthea, when are you back with us?
16th of January.
Amazing.
A whole new set of stuff which I've dropped off today.
Woo!
Yeah, we're
Amazing.
having a trip to China.
Oh, really?
Seriously.
Wow.
Yeah, we're going to have a trip around the world next year.
Amazing. I love that because lockdown hasn't let us go anywhere. Next year's going to be probably a bit dodgy, so we're going to go
we're
with
off China for New Year.
Oh, thank you. We've only got to say, I've had a lovely time. Anthea, thank you ever so much.
Oh, thank you. It's been a treat.
I've loved it. Happy New Year, my love.
And to you too.
Oh, I've had a lovely time. Next, our lovely Julia. Oh, and I've been seeing her finish samples on that Instagram, and they're gorgeous. That studio light. We've then got Clever Parades one day special, and then designer fabric happy hour.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. I hope you're having a great New Year's Eve. So we've got a great show lined up for you. Studio Lights with some goodies, and we're also fortunate to get to spend an hour with this lovely lady. It's our wonderful Julia. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
How are you, Julia?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ed the cat good?
Ed's good, yeah. Besides, he's got a little injury, but yeah, he's good.
Now we've been doing a little bit of matchmaking here at Hochanda as well.
Don't stop.
I don't want to embarrass Molly, but we're just saying there's a Cupid in the air. Maybe floor manager Molly and your son.
Yeah, I'm trying to hook my son up with Molly.
Oh, that's okay.
She's not having it.
Molly, you know what? I feel like we're doing our own little Hochanda dating show. Okay,
Yeah.
listen, we have got some goodies here. That's it. We could put that forward.
We
An
could,
idea at
yeah,
Hochanda. We'll co-host. We'll co-host it. Now, talk to me about these, Julie, because these are really, really cool.
Okay, so these are Studio Lights plywood 3D scenes. So you get everything you need to kind of build a scene. There's like a little grid, where I'll show you in the second demonstration, where you can slot the pieces in. Obviously you're getting all 4 in the kit, so you can actually mix and match across all the different scenes and you've got 2 different types of shape of surround, if you like.
Yeah, it's a frame.
You get 2 with the like church roof with a star, and then you get 2 just plain rectangular ones.
Okay.
But yeah, you can mix and match.
Here's
and we've
the
also
other
got some domes further down the counter, and you can actually use some of the elements in the domes as well.
Oh, no, now, just having a look, so you're getting a set of 4 plywood Christmas kits. So we're getting all 4 of these?
Yeah, all
Well,
4.
that's for £20 and 96 pence, saving £11. It's effectively just over 4, say £5.25 per set.
Yeah, it's a real bargain, it really is, and they're very easy to take apart. There's little pips which hold all the elements in place with the actual piece of plywood, and that's just so that you're not going to lose a bit, or there won't be a bit missing when you get the kit. But you can just use a craft knife and easily pop them out. I'll show you how to do that.
I mean, love these. I think we're going to be playing with one of these a bit later on.
Yeah, we
I have to say,
will.
Julia, I really like these, and the fact that you're able to you've got 4 crafting projects, so you're getting all 4 kits, and you can mix and match the elements as well. I think it's fantastic. Colour them in if you want. £20 and 96 pence your price. As it's Studio Lights, because it's coming from abroad, it's going to be dispatched on the 11th of January. So 11th of January, we'll get it straight out to you. Saving £11, 028173, your item number. So we've got some great kits. We also have some fantastic dies. These are a little bit different, Julia. I like these. I like them.
They're lovely. There's a lot of metal. When companies produce dies, you pay for the metal sheet needed to actually
cut
that outer edge, the largest piece.
Yeah.
So these are huge. You do need an A4 cutting machine to actually use these. And basically, they all score around the edges, and you fold them up and make yourself a 3D frame, and then you can decorate them with whatever you want. I mean, I've done them like in a Christmas theme because they match the papers that we've got. But obviously, you can use them for birthdays. I know when Lou did them originally, she did some stamping with them and paint. So you can do whatever you want to in your background, but they do make a really cute frame.
Can we just appreciate the saving? £43 saving. So £56.96, that's for all 4 sets. And I think as crafters, we can appreciate, as Julia was saying, if you were, look, that is a large, sizable die set. So if you think about the metal used just to cut this down, but if I pop this just down there for a second and show you, this is the concept, and this is why I think you're going to fall in love with these dies, because you're able effortlessly to build up these beautiful little frames that you can take in any direction you like. So think about all those papers that we have. Butterfingers. Think about all these papers we have at home. And such nice designs as well. So we got, that's upside down. We got our stars, you've got hexagon.
Yes.
Yes?
It's six-sided, yeah.
That's upside
and they
down.
do, the
That's
square
upside down.
and the hexagon actually have little stands with them.
Oh.
And they are different stands. The one that comes with the square is like, you know, the old plate stand, so it's got little legs on it.
Yeah.
So you can put all of them on the legs if you want to.
Okay.
And you get, because you're getting all of them, so
Brilliant.
you know you can do that.
Yeah.
And then the one with the hexagon has, you glue to the back, and there's a little thing where you can just slot it in and make it stand up properly.
Nice. Do you know, I really like these. I think that's a good price. How much does that work out per set? It would be 40-something. 14, sorry. 14.24.
That's really good for metal that size, you know.
Wow. Okay, they should be £24.99 each, and I think any crafter you'll appreciate for a die set of that size, £24, that's a fair price. That's how much you should be paying. £14 and some change for one of these is an incredible price. Getting all 4 of those, all part of our Big Save event, and this is the last day to get take advantage of all our Big Save event deals and offers. 758-552, your item number. Okay, we got more. This is good, Julia, because if you've gone for the dies, you want some nice papers, and obviously these work very well with our die sets.
They're a sufficient weight for you to make your frames very easily. Obviously, you can make your frames out of card if you want to. You don't have to use papers, but these are all double-sided. Again, most of them have a Christmas theme to them, but they're not exclusively Christmas.
It's kind of wintry.
Yeah, wintry, but then you've got a lot of kind of wooden panel type ones. You can see there we've got some toppers. There's 2 sheets with toppers. But you know, they really coordinate. You've got your kind of blues, and then you've got your kind of creams and browns.
Oh yeah, I like those. Here's a
and you can,
Christmas
you know,
tree.
you'll get one of the frames out of each one, and then you'll have little bits left over.
That's a nice one.
There's lots of, like the other side of that one, you can cut your embellishments out to kind of add to your frames. Or of course you can do your traditional scrapbooking with them, because they're 12 by 12s, or you can do card making with them. You can use them on your mixed media projects, whatever you want. They feel really nice, actually. There's a really good weight to them.
And we're getting all the papers that I'm showing now. When you consider 24 sheets for £14.98, they are double-sided. And this is what Studio Lights do so well, is give you quality cardstock paper. Now, I know some of these are Christmassy, but they're not all Christmassy. I would class them more as wintry. And for that saving, £9, get them in your stash. £14.98 your price there, 623172 your item number. Now we've got some domes for you. Love these. These are great and something different, because what I'd be doing is any of designs that maybe you've had on a frame or a card, translate it within here.
Yeah, you can do. I mean, I've just used, I didn't realise that some on the plywood, that 3 of the 4 sets have little stands in them. So some of the embellishments on the plywood will actually stand in these little stands. I don't know if that makes sense, but you can actually pop them in your domes as well.
And that's glass. Are you getting it there?
I don't think it's glass. I think it's
like
plastic.
Really? Oh, I apologise. It's apparently a strong plastic. It feels, as I was tapping it, I thought that
it's
it was
really
glass.
heavyweight.
It's a good quality. It's not a lightweight plastic.
It's an MDF base.
And we're getting 4 of those domes.
Yeah.
What? For £11.48. Let me just show you how one looks if you were to craft it. Now, I have to say, very busy for this option. Could you turn this into a snow globe, a shaker? So if you turn that upside down...
You can add a shaker to it, yes. I wouldn't do, you know, your traditional snow globes which have got liquid in them.
Yeah, no,
you wouldn't be able to do
that
that because of the MDF, unless, of course, you were able to seal the MDF some way.
Or I just put something lightweight or fluff, turn it, and then it just fall down.
Just make sure that it's not something that's very static.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's just going to stick to the outside and you won't see anything on the inside.
Good point. That's a really good point.
So use your anti-static bag, that'll help.
Yeah, there you go. All 4 of those. This is, do you know what it reminds me of? That well-known animation where you've got the flower inside and when the last petal
Oh, yes,
falls.
yeah. You could do that.
could do that. There you go. There we go. 11.48 your price. We're busy for this. A third of the stock has gone. Ooh. 346879 your item number. Got some other night items as we head to Julia for our first demonstration. So what you'll notice, because it is our big save show, we've got some big savings. How does a half price, actually just shy better half price saving for your studio lights? You're getting 7 of the Janine Mindful Art stamp set, 64 stamps in total for £27.93. Beautiful stamps, studio light stamps at that price. Come on, that is a get in my basket price. 573034 your item number. Love that stamp set. We have more. We got some more dice for you as well. Another fantastic 50% saving. So this is your Janine's Mindful Art die sets. You're getting your journal template, your alphabet, and your clocks and stubs. 373530 your item number. Personally, for those dies and the stamps, the mindful, and I'm a big fan of the actual range, the mindfulness range. I've been popping those in my basket. Really, the saving is fantastic. So we're going to start having a play with Julia. If you've got any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. Julia, what are we going to be playing with?
Well, hopefully we're going to be playing with a frame. I'm just, my glue's a bit bunged up there, I've just noticed, which isn't very good. We'll sort it out in a sec.
Blue suits you as a colour. Seeing that in the background.
I had to put my pinny on because otherwise I disappeared.
It's like green screen, we've just seen a head.
Yeah. So, okay, so we're going to make a frame, and so we're going to make a version of the square one that you've just seen, but we're going to do a rectangular one because you get all of them, yeah. So I'm going to be using some of the scrapbook papers, and the papers I'm using are this lovely bright red one, which has got Christmas trees on the back. We're also going to use some embellishments from this one. And we're going to be using this one as well. So using those 3 from the kit. Now what you need to remember is when you get your die, if you want to have your frame, let's grab this one. If you want to have your frame with the, say, red side showing, don't put your die on like that. That's the thing that, one of the mistakes that I made.
Okay.
Because I thought, that's what I want to see, don't do that. Because what you want to do is actually put it on the wrong side.
All right.
So that when the bits and pieces fold in, you'll see the red.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
So that's the first
Good
thing.
shout, good shout.
The other thing is as well, if you want to put a different backing on, so I don't want to put, I don't know why I'm turning it around because it doesn't really matter because I'm going to put backing on. If you want to put a different paper in here, on all but one of them, so in every single one except for the star, you need to actually stick this in first before you actually do your frame.
I've just noticed there's another glue just there.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Excellent, thank you. Right, so what you need to do first of all is once you've cut it out, it's all scored for you to fold, and I've started folding already. So there's kind of 4 lines.
Nice. And so we don't, and what I like, because it has all been scored for you, you can do this. I'm noticing you're not even using a bone creasing tool.
No, because the papers are really good. Just be careful not to get yourself a paper cut, because I've done that.
Oh yeah, that's not nice.
Yes, on the end of my thumb. Yeah. And what we need to do is then pop some, I've got some red liner tape just on the edge pieces, and I've also got there's these little flaps here. I've put some red liner tape on there. In my opinion, it's a good idea to use both red liner tape and glue.
Okay.
Because the glue is going to be absolutely perfect, but the red liner tape grabs it straight away. So let's pop ourselves some glue on here.
And do you know, with these frames, and obviously we're using the papers we have on the show, which are more wintry orientated, but the frames you can use throughout the whole year.
Yeah,
so
any time of year.
changing your papers, if you had more spring, summer, autumn, winter, any season of paper.
Any season,
or events as well. So if you wanted to theme it for maybe something, a wedding, have a nice pure ivory for Mr. and Mrs. Congratulations, birthdays,
just
anything.
as an alternative to a card, you know. So yes, like you say, birthday, instead of sending a card, make yourself a little frame.
What about putting on top of, sorry, I know we're about to move on, but on the front of like an album and making it more of a feature?
Yeah, you could absolutely, absolutely. So another tip is if you look at the sides here, Let's just fold that in a second. Can you see that that's got like a mitre corner to it?
Yeah.
And if we fold this one, that one's got a straight corner.
Oh, okay.
So what you want to do is do the straight corners first and then add the mitres.
So then it gives a nice clean finish.
Yeah, I didn't do that to begin with.
Okay.
But there are ways around it. You can fix it if you make a mess. Right. So what we're going to do now is just take away the tape from the two straight sides.
This is why we always say red liner tape is an essential.
Yeah, definitely. And just add a little bit of glue. I'm not used to this glue, so...
And the glue, it gives you just a little bit more wiggle room as well.
Yeah, but what it does is it's going to make it permanent. Sometimes if you've got tape and heating, it doesn't go well together.
Okay.
You know, so just be careful. So this is going into that fold there and just rolling it over and just hold it for a second.
Nice. So how was your Christmas, Julia?
Very quiet.
Yeah?
Yeah, just watched... I got a box set for Christmas, so I just watched that and sat and crocheted.
You got the Hochanda box set too? Yeah. Tell me, what did you go for full-on Christmas dinner?
We actually had beef, and because my son's a little bit nocturnal, I planned it for 4 o'clock, because that's when he normally eats his kind of first meal of the day.
Okay,
and
breakfast.
We had beef, but unfortunately it was a bit fatty, so we didn't actually really enjoy it, so it was a little bit of a disaster.
Okay. These are all memories, though.
Well, you know, we have chicken all the time, and turkey's a bit dry.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm just taking the tabs off here. I'm just doing one side to begin with.
Yeah.
Off the flat side, and we're going to put just a tiny bit of glue. Hopefully, if I can get just a tiny bit of glue there, and a tiny bit there, and we're going to put. Which one am I going for? This one.
So just a dab of glue on the flaps there?
Just a dab, yeah. And what you want, and I'm also going to put on this kind of arm here, just a tiny bit there, and just a tiny, no, not there, I'm doing this one. You know, as a women, we can talk and do things, I can't.
What? I can't either. Julia, you've just said that, so I'm hesitant asking you a question. Busy in position, but I know that floor manager Molly was curious. Does he have a beard, though, your son?
He does,
She likes a beard.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he, at the moment, yes, he does. He shaves it off every now and again. So what we're doing now is, because we've got that little flap, I've discovered that if I take an embossing tool, I can push the flap in, because I want that to stick.
Nice.
And I want that bit of glue and that mitered bit to stick in there. This is the bit where you need to just take a little bit of time, which we don't have in the studio, just to make sure that sticks. Yeah. And then I can grab an embossing tool.
I mean, they're quite fun makes as well. You know, there's certain construction dies. The actual process is fun. I'm enjoying watching you do it.
Yeah, believe me, the first one you do will not be your best.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then it can only get better.
It can only get better. See, that's not behaving there for me, which is a little bit annoying. Let's just pop that in. Yeah, okay, right. And then obviously we're going to do exactly the same thing on the other side. A little bit of glue there and there. See, I'm not controlling this glue like I would do normally.
Well, it's not glue. We've just given you a glue you don't normally use.
Yeah. So. That's got to come off there. Did I take that one off there? Yes, I did.
I'm thinking these would be quite nifty for if you want to put a gift certificate in there as well. Gift voucher.
Yeah, they are. Once you get into them, they are really, really nice things to make. I've enjoyed making them, and I've enjoyed. You can just have a session of making the frames, and then. If I can get, what did I do with that? Now, and then just embellishing them afterwards.
We've had a question from Mary, Julia.
Yeah,
so
hi Mary.
She's got, you're absolutely right. Hello, Mary. So Mary was asking, she's bought the dies. Good shout, Mary.
Well done.
You are genuinely going to really like these. She just was curious, once the dies, once the actual samples, the frames are made up, what size are they?
Okay, let me measure this one. I can't measure the other ones at the moment because they're over the demonstration area, but I'll do that for the next show. So this is a rectangular one, so it is just under 5 3/4 inches.
Okay.
By just under 3 1/4.
Okay, good size. Nice.
It's a nice size, and obviously you can have your orientation that way, or you can have it that way. Yeah. So
and you've got that sort of shadow if you wanted to then build up a little scene inside. It's nice to play around.
Yeah, absolutely. And those, you know, those like little cotton reel things that La Blanche have, they'd be really handy for in this as well.
I'd be tempted to put a little bit of a die cut on the outside, you know, just on the actual frame, and then have one stuck down on the back to give a bit of depth.
Yeah, that might be what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I've completely forgotten what I was doing, so I'm going to have to change it a little bit. No, it's all right. It's me and my brain.
You're not changing it because of what I said?
No.
That made me feel terrible.
This comes with the square.
Yeah.
So just to show you that
that's
going to sit on there, so that will stand. Okay. Obviously, you can do it the other way.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I'd be doing there? That's a little frame. If you just want to do a mixed media piece and have a word there, it could be hope, it could be create, it could whatever you like.
So this is what I forgot to do. I should have stuck that down to begin with, inside, right? So we're going to have to just butcher that a little bit.
Give it a bit of a trim.
Yeah, a little bit of a trim.
Okay.
And we just tuck it in.
Yeah.
See how well I can cut. I can't cut straight at all. I should use my trimmer.
Is crafting on the go?
Yeah, crafting on the hoof. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll be all right, I think. So that'll just go in there. Yeah, a little bit off the bottom. Yeah, don't do this at home. Do it properly. And we glue that in place. So this is from the this one, which has got loads and loads and loads of embellishment. I love that truck. Love that truck. So we're going to be using these. So this scene is from the same piece. Very easy to cut. Studio Light always put like a little white edge around everything. So it's very easy for you to cut. Get in there. Okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Yes, exactly. Except
That's a
when
lovely
it
little
doesn't
scene.
want to be. Yeah.
Do you know what you got me thinking, Julia, about all the papers in my stash now? Because we're looking at this now, it is very wintry, but equally you can go in a totally different direction. What about speciality papers? Like metallics would look incredible.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have loads, don't you?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's nice.
I love this truck. Absolutely adore it. I'm really annoyed that I forgot to put that in there. That's typical though of me. I'm going to actually if I put that there, then I can hide it a little bit. So again, this bunting is part of the...
They've got dimension.
Yeah. So that's going to go there. So that'll hide my mistake a little bit at the top. Forgive the glue.
Okay.
Like I say, I'm not used to
You're
this
forgiven.
glue. And then we've got this Christmas tree piece here. But there's loads and loads of embellishments to choose on there, and they're very easy to cut out. So this frame isn't sticking very well together, or if you did it the wrong way around, just add your embellishment on there, hold it for a few seconds, and then that will sort your frame out. So obviously that very, very quickly, but that's kind of a variation of the square one.
That's beautiful, Julia.
It's really cool, isn't it?
No, I really like that. And it's a shame you've got a blank canvas with the dies. And when you consider that you're getting all 4 dies at such a good price, $28.48 if you want to take advantage of Freedom membership there as well. So there's a lot to... oh, Paolo was taking a picture. I was just trying to impose it. They came back to me. I was going to do it. Do it again. Paolo, take a picture.
And why is she doing that?
There you go. So you go follow Paolo on social media. You'll be able to see that picture there. Right, now we're going to do a very quick recap and then we'll get back to the fun. Are you having fun, Julia?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Maybe I'll get this next one right. Who knows?
There's no right or wrong with crafting. You're awesome. Okay, so we're going to have a little look at these. I really like this. You're actually getting everything that you're seeing here. So all 4 sets of beautiful plywood Christmas kits. Look, we're saying Christmas kits. It's more wintry. Think wintry. Well, no, actually, I say that. There is a Christmas tree there. We'll stick Christmas. But look, isn't that such a lovely little project? I mean, it could be New Year, if you want. You don't have to put the tree inside, by the way. You're getting so many elements, and you decide what goes into each of your kits. And you can mix and match. You can take some elements from another kit and mix them into here. You're going to get 2 with a steepled, I think it is steeple roof. Yeah, I'm going to go with it. And then you've got 2 with your box frame there as well. So you're getting 2 of each in there, 4 in total for £20.96, saving £11. It's all courtesy of our Big Save event. Take advantage. Last day of our Big Save event. Let me show you all the elements you do get. It's just one of the kits. and that's one of the sheets of plywood, because you've got all the elements. You've got your construction, which I won't show you, I just want to show you the details, but you can construct, and then that's all the elements to play around with. This is another one. Got your mousse in there as well. So I spent a bit of time in Canada. I didn't know this because obviously I never grew up in Canada. You've got to be really careful of mousse. They can be very aggressive. Never challenge a mousse, Molly. Never, words to live by. Then over here, and they actually come out really easy as well, so you won't be fighting to get those out. I'm just showing you how easy it is. Pop those out, so you've got that beautiful church. Now just using the church, if you did want to go for a wedding or a christening, and then finally over here, there you go. You've got more elements. £20.96 your price, saving £11. 028173 your item number. Just before we move on, we're going to play a Christmas game with the wonderful Julia. Julia, if I was this word association game, if I was to say to you, Lizzie, what's the first word that pops into your mind? It sounds like Lizzie.
Busy.
We are busy. She knows now. She knows. So we are busy at the moment. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you are currently stuck in any queues on our phone lines, I think we're going to be having some queues this hour, then you can always order online. It's the fastest way to order. OK, now I've got to tell you, we've got some dies for you as well. Lots of you popping these into your basket. Look at the price. $14.97, and you are getting not one, not two, not three. Have I got this right? I've got this wrong. Let me try it again. All right, wait. It's the first two, right? Three. These. Okay. I was thinking this is way too generous. All right, but still, look, you're getting all three sets for $14.97. You can see that there, 37 dies in total, $14.97 your price there. So that's your journal template, which you have there. You're also getting your alphabets, and you're getting your clocks and your stubs. Come on, love the stubs. Use that a lot. Journaling. So the beauty of this is this is instant access to journaling. If you haven't done any journaling, you've got your journal foundation, and then you've got your alphabet, so we can personalise, and then we've got the other elements in the mix. $14.97, £5 per set for a set of dies. Come on. Awesome value. Also got some stamps as well, just to show you. I've got these stamps. You're getting all of these stamps. Let's just show you here. Look at this. So all of these stamps for $27.93. So there is the alphabet in there as well. It works out, it's under £5 per set. Look at this, incredible. So it's actually, sorry, it's $3.99 per set of stamps. $3.99. You've got your flourishes in there, you've got your background, and then you've got your florals. All of those for $27.93. Right, we've got to move on. We have some more dies. These are your frame dies. So this is what we were playing with Julia. Typically, for dies of this nature and this size, I'm going to put my hand into shot just to give you an idea of size. That only works if you know, for any regular viewers will know that I do have very big hands. So you can see here, that is a large die, and it's great because all the scoring's done for you. You jump straight. This was the one that Julia was working with, and you've got the easel frame in there as well. It takes you through all the year. I know we were showing more Christmassy inspirations, but you've got 4 distinct styles. So you've got your square, which is here. So this was the inspiration that Julia was showcasing. But then we've also got the rectangle. Again, imagine this with different types of papers. Or what about your stars? So now for celebrations, you could put someone's picture inside. Or do you know what I do, Julia? Bunting. I'd use all things and create some bunting.
Yeah, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Especially if you had like the alphabet, you know, if you spelled out somebody's name or you know, in the centre.
Molly. What's your son's name? Molly and Nathan. Congratulations.
It's not hearts though, is it?
There you go. Well, it's okay. They're both stars. And then you've got your hexagon. Now the hexagon does have the little stand at the back, and the square comes with that easel stand as well, so you can stand them up. 2 flexi payments of £28.48, saving £43. It works out £14.25 per die set of this size. is ridiculous. Got to remind you, everything that we're selling on the show, it is Studio Light, so it's coming from the Netherlands. It's going to be dispatched from the 11th of January. So 11th of January, we'll have it. We'll get it straight out to you. All right, domes. Domes have been busy. We've got, I know we're showing 2 here. You're actually getting 4 domes. Okay, shall I open them up? Shall I get all 4 out?
There's 2 large and 2 small, so you need a small one.
Oh, there's 2 large. Okay, well done. I'll get a small one out. Well, I just wanted to put them all together just to show. I won't do that. It's just,
I'm going to do a small one in a minute, so you'll see another small one.
That was just, the thing is, it was very sticky. So look, all I wanted to just show you is that you are going to be getting 4 in total. I know we've got 3 out, but 11.48 for something that's different. And Julia, I get excited when I discover something different, and also a project as well. This is a lovely project, but it's something you're going to display. So thinking about what you already have in your stash and displaying this in your home, I really like that idea.
Yeah. I mean, I did when I prepped the show with the producer last week, I did say, I don't know why the domes are on. I don't understand the domes. But I hadn't got to the plywood kit. I'd started with the kit that didn't have things, the little bits to stand it up.
Okay.
So I thought, how on earth am I going to do that? But of course now, I think they're brilliant.
With the kits, perfect playmates.
Yeah.
Not going to last though. 70% of the domes have gone. 346879, your item number. Scratch that. In the time it took me to tell you 70% of the stock, it's now 80% of the stock. 80% of the stock.
I know people were buying them before we went live. So yeah.
Busy. Right, okay, we're going to head to Julia. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. Again, if you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. We've got loads of goodies, loads and loads of savings, all courtesy of our Big Save event. We've got the faux leather, which is, look, faux leather, fantastic to work with, great to emboss. We've got the stencils as well, so we've got those great stencils there too, $19.94 your price. Okay, now, Julia, with the domes, how would you feel about a little bit of green on there, the domes? Would you use green on those domes?
Is that because there's green on the screen?
Oh, there's no.
I know you
there's
so
no
well.
Fooling
you know, I'm keeping up with you
too
today.
much. We are green on the screen. So we are officially limited stock with the domes. They are about to go. Please don't miss out. Domes are very, very busy. They've gone.
Have they gone? Oh, well,
gone.
I won't do one then.
Yeah? Yeah, were you about to do one?
I just thought, well, while they're going so busy, I'll do that next. Obviously, I'm not going to.
Well, I think we might have to change it. It is a technical sellout, so that means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. If it is in your basket and you really want those domes, please make sure to check out, because after 7 minutes, what happens, they'll jump out of your basket automatically. Someone else will nab them. All right, so domes have gone, Julia. What do you fancy showing us instead?
I'm going to do the plywood kit. I was going to do a dome while I was doing the plywood kit, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to do the this one, which is called the Driving Winter Street.
Nice.
So obviously you get it, and it's got all your little pieces. I'm not going to open this one because it's not been opened yet. It's got all your little bits and pieces in it. But what you don't get in here is the stars.
Oh, okay.
The stars are actually from one of the other ones.
Okay.
So you will get the stars, but not in this particular one.
Yeah.
Because obviously you can mix and match.
Yeah. Did you get any snow where you were this year?
No. No, we're in Milton Keynes and we're very, very sheltered, so we don't get severe weather of any kind. We do get snow sometimes, but not very often.
It snow's one of those things, if you have to go somewhere,
you don't want it.
You don't want it.
Yeah, no.
But if you've got a few days off, it just the world looks nicer.
It does. It would have been nice to have it on Christmas Day. And I know some people did have it on Christmas Day.
When there's a lot of snow and no one's driving, and I know none of us are getting out at the moment. Do you know what's nice? Getting out for a walk and your area looks very different.
It's very quiet as well, isn't it, when there's snow? Yeah. I remember a few years back I had to walk to my shop unit, which was a couple of miles, and it was very deep.
Wow.
Walking boots, but very quiet. Yeah.
Sounds like an epic movie.
It was, yeah, it was. I can't do it now, but yeah. Okay, so when you get all your pieces, what you'll find that, I mean, Yanis has got the actual ones. You've got these pieces, these smaller pieces will be in there like that. And then you'll have another sheet that's got these 2 pieces in it and that piece. Yeah. But I'm just going to show you how to pop this last piece out. You can see I've got the other ones out, because it takes a little while And you don't want to rush it. You want to do it, you know, be calm when you're doing it. Don't rush it.
Never force.
Yeah, don't force it. So I've got one of these, you know, the slice knives that you have on the channel. And there are little pips. Like I say, the little pips are there so that you're not going to lose anything and you know you've got everything. And there's normally a couple on each one, and you can see it in the gap in the laser cutting, because it is beautifully etched, this is. So all you want to do is just cut into it there.
And you're not putting much pressure on
No,
these,
not at all. You don't need to, because you're going to go from the behind as well. So, and there, and then I'm going to turn that one over, and I can see on the outside as well that I've got to go in there, and I've got to go in there, and then it comes out. It's that easy.
Better doing it that way than to risk forcing it. And,
yeah, don't try and do it all from the front or from the back. No. Turn it over.
A little bit from the front, finish off on the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, whichever. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. And obviously that, if you wanted to, you could use it as a template to do little designs, you know, as a stencil. Okay. And what I've discovered as well, in fact, no, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do the back first. Okay. Brain's working. This is the back board. And we're going to colour this with some indigo blue stroke of midnight.
Nice.
Which is a lovely rich blue.
Yeah.
So this is a translucent paint.
You can find that on our website. Just search indigo blue.
They're probably in small pots, because we indigo blue sell lots of small pots. So I'm just going to pop some onto my craft sheet. Yeah. It's probably too much, as always. And then I'm going to add a little bit of water, because it's very, very rich and quite thick. And translucents are my favourite indigo blue paints. And I'm also going to add some Slap It On fabric sparkles. Now, fabric sparkles you can use on fabric, but it's also like a glitter. Yeah. So we're going to just mix some of that in. So we're going to get a sparkly sky behind.
Oh, nice.
Obviously, we can't see it very much at the moment because it's in that lovely rich blue, but as we paint it on, we should be able to see
Come
it.
through. Yeah. Lovely. And also, it's, I mean, with the plywood, it does paint up so wonderfully.
It does, and the indigo blue paints are, you know, you don't need to prime it. And when I've did the like winter scene one, I did actually use some of the Pentart primer rather than a pure white gesso. I mean, it's more of a, it's more liquidy, I suppose, than regular gesso. Yeah. Just for where I wanted the snow, and then I used gesso for the snow, which we'll do in a moment. Okay. See, far too much. I always do far too much. I always forget how good the indigo blue paint. I shouldn't really forget how good it is, because you don't need that much, really. Yeah. Okay, so I've got glitter going on there. So let's just clear that up. Where's my... Look at that, I'm going to waste. Oh, don't tell Leonie. I know she's in the building. Don't tell her.
It's okay.
Be our little secret. Don't dob me in. I think that's all I want to do in that colour.
Okay.
Yes, that's all I want to do. I'm just thinking if I need to do it on anything else. I don't have a bin. Never mind. Put it over there.
Sorry. We'll get you a bin.
I don't like making a mess. I hate making a mess.
Do you know, you're really thoughtful, because sometimes we find here at Hochanda live shows things get thrown on the floor, but Julia, very conscious of the fact.
Yeah, I hate making a mess.
Don't want to make, do you know, that's the kind of thoughtfulness someone would look for in a mother-in-law. Just saying, Molly.
Give up. I can't give up. At some point, I won't be here, so somebody needs to look after him. It's not going to be me.
Molly, how can you say no to that argument? Hey?
Right, so, I mean, that's still a little bit wet, but it doesn't really matter. So this is going to go, see, this is just going to slot in at the top. In fact, this is where I need to figure out which way round it goes.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to go in there like that. So what I think is the best thing to do is to add a little bit of glue, and I've got my glue working again. And you want to add your glue on the bottom bits, these bits here, the recess bits. And I'm using the glue that I was given would work as well, but I can control this one a little bit better. this is your Sentimental Yours PVA.
Yeah.
That's going to slot in there. Obviously, you'd normally wait for the paint to dry. There we go. I want to get the top on, and then I can decorate the top, and then we can go into the inside bits. How are we doing for time? We're all right, aren't we? Seeing as I'm not doing a dome, we're all right.
You've got loads of time, Julia.
So this is my arm at the side, and you can tell which ones are which because obviously they're different sizes.
Julia, I know it wasn't going to be the focus of this hour, but there have been some other offerings for your son. There's, apparently, Hannah in tech. So we've got
Who's
two Hannahs in tech.
engaged to Ashley.
No, not that Hannah.
No, not that Hannah.
Single Hannah.
Oh, single Hannah.
She wants to throw in her hat into the ring as well.
Oh, I'll tell you when I get home. He'd be so not chuffed.
Nathan's got, and who else have we got? Oh, and Katie as well. So at the moment, Nathan, your son, has got three beautiful ladies vying for him: Katie, Molly, and Hannah.
Win-win.
We could do like a blind date. Put them behind so you won't see them and you can ask them questions.
That could definitely be a new Hochanda show, couldn't it?
We'll pitch it.
Let's see if I can get that in. Okay, so those are slotted in.
Okay.
Okay, it's a lot easier than it looks. And then we're going to put some glue on these recesses here. And I suggest you, when I did the sort of one with an apex, I kind of changed my mind what I was doing and decorated the inside afterwards, which was a big mistake. Right. So think about what you want to do. I mean, you don't have to glue them together, but it's a little bit hard to suss out what you're doing if you don't glue them together. Nice. But do decorate your backboard first. And when I did the winter seam one, I actually decorated the top and then separately and then added it in, but I think it's going to be easier this way. Okay. Depends on whether you want to see, I quite like seeing these poking through the frame, but if you don't want to, we're going to do it a different way now. If I can get this in.
Gee, I've had a question, and I'm so sorry.
Is this about Nathan again?
It is back onto Nathan. I apologise. But this is from Paola, who's actually messaged she's in today. Is she out of the catchment age?
No, she's not. She's fine.
Paola, you're watching? Your name's gone in the hat. There we go. So Paola's in the rig as well.
It's all a bit of fun, isn't it? I'm really. He doesn't watch Hochanda, so I'm all right.
You've got to watch some rewind.
It'll be a little surprise for him.
I have to say, that's a wonderful array of lovely individuals here from Hochanda. So Paola, we've got lovely Molly, we've got Katie, we've got Hannah. If you would like to get in touch, Nathan is. It's like Hochanda Bachelor. Here, the Bachelor at Hochanda. But I have to say, any lady will be very happy to have you as a mother-in-law.
Oh, that would be really nice. Okay, so what I'm doing here for the frame, see, ideally we'd be pressing down on this and making sure that everything's glued. We haven't got time for that.
That's okay.
So I'm using Pentart light modelling paste here with a stencil brush and just stippling it.
That's nice.
And obviously you can use this in moulds, but it will keep this kind of raised finish.
Yeah.
This is also what I've used in the domes to attach my little figures because it's like it's a medium that you can use like a gel as well, a heavy body gel.
Okay. I think there's a little bit at the top. Right, they're just missing where your hand is now.
There.
Just underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can add. Obviously, it's not sticking properly. Of course, it isn't because it's live TV.
It's okay.
But
Look,
you can
I
add
know
it
you're rushing. You take your time at home. You make sure it's stuck on. We're just trying to get everything out.
Yeah. So that's how you can actually cover the whole area, and you can actually,
that
if you want
so
to,
effective.
you can actually sprinkle some glitter on as well. So while it's still wet, sprinkle. I've used the indigo blue unicorn sparkles. I'm not going to do that because not everything's stuck down.
Shall I show this? Because this is where you've done that technique. If you just have a look, this is a finished example.
So that's where I've done the top separately, and then glued it back on when everything's dry, so you can still see the little
Yeah, you can see the little tabs there.
Yeah.
But if you do want to cover those up, Julia was showing you, once you've stuck it down, exactly the same technique, but it will just cover. I'm with you. I like seeing those. It kind of gives that wonderful.
I like seeing those as well. It's funny, isn't it? But it's just your personal choice.
Yeah. But when you look, and this is just one of the kits, remember the details on the screen, you're getting 4 of them. The amount of elements, and you can mix and match those elements. You've got trees, you've got lodges, you've got animals, hills, all of those in one piece. So much fun to do. And that's why we craft, Julia, because you want to enjoy it.
I mean, to be honest, this isn't me. This isn't my sort of thing at all. But I've really enjoyed doing them because they are very relaxing.
Yeah.
And I've discovered different things that you can do with them.
Nice.
So I'm going to show you one now. So we've got... That's not sticking. That's really bugging me. But never mind. Get over it, Julia. This is the little house that we've just cut out, and I've discovered that alcohol markers work on this, which is, and they actually look really nicely. But again, you've got to be quite kind of mindful about it and not rush it too much.
Are these the lovely markers that
these are Phil Martin's? Yeah, these are the Sentimentally Yours Colour Radiance. Look at the state of my hands. So, with plywood, because alcohol markers are going to work on your super smooth card, but with plywood, if you see me putting this down, you'll see it kind of moves. It really moves towards the other side. But because this is etched, you can go right up to that edge there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't normally go beyond the etching.
Right.
Which is quite nice. Obviously, you're not going to blend.
As a bit of a barrier.
Yeah, it's a barrier. You're not going to blend. It doesn't matter too much if you go over because your other colours are going to, hide it. Yeah. And I'm doing it quite quickly. But just be careful around there. And obviously, these I think these are based on, obviously, because Studio Light are a Dutch company. Yeah. These are based on the beautiful coloured houses that they have.
Holland is... Have you ever been to Holland?
Oh, probably when I was about 10.
Oh, OK.
So, only to Rotterdam.
Nice trip when you were 10. Wow, what family trip?
No, it's a school trip.
You say Rotterdam or Amsterdam?
Rotterdam.
Rotterdam, yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't been to Amsterdam. I would love to go to Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, the architecture in Amsterdam is stunning.
Yeah.
You go around and they're really nice.
Yeah, so I think this kind of scene, and the one that's like the winter shopping, they really kind of capture all the houses and how beautiful they are. Yeah. So you can see I'm just going round here, and it's not going where it shouldn't go, which is really handy. And it's just, for me, it's a little bit easier than painting.
Yeah, that looks good.
So we can do the roof and the steps. So we'll have a warm grey 4 for the steps. And because of the points on these, we can be quite accurate.
Yeah.
Where we go, where that's gone over. You can just dot in there. It really transforms it. So this is what I did when I did the little house in the dome as well.
Yeah.
I think we'll have a lovely bright red door because I'm into red doors.
Nice.
Look how it moves. It's quite, and because you're using the alcohol markers, you keep the grain of the plywood, which I quite like. Yeah. You get the same thing with the transparent paints as well, whether you use indigo blue or any other brand of transparent paint. Obviously, if you're using the matte paints or metallic paints, you'll lose the grain.
I find it fascinating how you say it works up to the engrave, the laser etching, but then it doesn't tend to go past that.
No, it's really cool, isn't it? I've just gone over that. That's me. Okay. And then we'll do the roof. Let's do a blue roof.
Yeah.
Bright blue roof. And then I'll just show you how I did, because they, it looks, the window frames, I'll show you how I've done those. This is a very bright blue. I'm quite careful with my scallops here.
Yeah.
But I think I find it absolutely fascinating watching the marker, the colour going across the...
Yeah. Very organic. It seems like it just grows.
And it's very relaxing because you can't blend because it's plywood rather than the the silky smooth card, you don't have to get het up about, you know, your shading and things like that.
Yeah.
You just go for it.
And when you do colour these in, they come to life.
They
I mean,
do.
they look great in their raw form, but now just looking at that house to where we started, I really like that.
So this is just a white gel pen.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the frame with it, see if I can get it working. There it is, it's going now.
Yeah. Are you having fun, Julia?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I'd be happier if my frame was stuck down properly. But
Oh,
we're
come on.
always, you know, if you just get the idea of how to do it, then I'm happy. You know, you've seen one that I've managed to do properly.
Do you have any? Do you have any New Year's Eve traditions typically?
Traditions?
Yeah.
Well, I have to stay up late because of Ed and the fireworks.
Oh,
'Cause
he doesn't like fireworks.
No.
Well, I don't think it's going to have to worry you. There's going to be less fireworks this year.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah, there's no. Well,
Because
there's
it
not
made
gonna
all
be...
the difference on on bonfire night.
Well, no, I think because there's no official. The problem is, I think a lot of people do them at home. So
They do them at home. Ed doesn't like it, so I have to stay up until he can go out because he doesn't like staying in all night.
Does he? What's he do? Is he a cuddler?
No, he's not. He's getting better. He will sit on Nathan's knee now. But I don't know what happened to him before we adopted him, you see, because he was 2 when we adopted him, so I don't know why he's like he is. But he's the least... He's very affectionate on his own terms, but he's only just started sitting on our laps. So there we go. There's the white pens made that really pop.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, so now we can bring this in, which hasn't stuck.
Got about 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're starting to see that. Can you give that a little bit of a wiggle? Because you've got that glitter coming through. Yes, Julia.
It's nice, isn't it?
That wonderful night sky in the background.
It makes a difference having a little bit of that in.
Does look good. Does look good.
What you do is you bring in this arm here and glue that in the bottom.
Okay, so it gives you that base, plinth.
Yeah. And because it's not sticking, I'm not going to do it for now because I want to stick it down properly when everything's dry.
Okay.
So what I suggest you do is I've taken my scene and I put a little bit of 3mm red line tape in here, and then I'll put peel that off and put a little bit of glue in as well.
Okay.
But then, just wipe my finger through that.
This allows you to get that sort of shadow box effect because all the elements, they just literally push into the plinth.
That's right.
So very easy.
So I want to just put, see if I can get it in, because it's a bit thicker. So you've got your...
Julia, this looks great.
See, it fits better when it's got the tape on it, and I can't see what I'm doing, and I'm sticking my fingers in all the wet stuff. Let's pull this out and I'll show you how to build it separately, okay?
Yeah, all right.
That'd be easier, and then you'll be able to see, because you can't see what I'm doing and I can't see what I'm doing either.
All right.
Right, so, and I've got a little bit of, what's it on there as well? There we go. So we've got our little scene coming in here, and we've got our other little house here.
Nice.
In fact, these have got little pieces that you can glue on as well. So that's going to go on that one, I think. No, that one goes on that one. Does it? No, that goes on that one. We get the right one eventually. And then this one's going to go on there as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine that.
Okay.
Then we've got a tree here that we can pull in. In fact, let's pull this. See if you figure out what you want and then put it in place,
Oh,
we
that's
can put our tree in
That's
here.
really nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we've also got a car coming in here. We've also got a snowman. The snowman and the tree we're going to go in the dome. So the snowman can go, I don't know, he can go perhaps outside that house there. So you'd pop that inside your box.
Nice.
But you could have it separately if you wanted to. And like I say, you can have there's a Christmas tree as well, which I haven't finished doing yet. But they could go in your domes, and they've got, you can have them separate if you want to, because they've got these little stands as well that come in the kit.
Julia,
so you can have them separate.
Yeah, 45 seconds, I'm afraid.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. You did so well this hour. Thank you so much. Just showing you the completed projects here. So remember, you're getting 4 sets. So 4 sets of plywood Christmas kits. You can mix and match the elements inside, but so much fun. Really, do have some fun. Dip into your stash. Do something that's different. Julia, can I say a huge thank you?
Thank you,
really
everybody.
Enjoyed this
Thank you.
hour. Have you got any more hours today?
Yeah, I've got 3 o'clock today with
Okay.
Paola.
Oh, hey. Now, Paola, We're going to see, because you emailed in about Nathan, so we're going to try and... You don't know? Okay. All right, well, you can chat. You can chat with Julia. All right, thank you so much for your company. So it's going to be Paola and Julia back at 3 o'clock. Got another fantastic hour with Studio Lights. This is the last day of our Big Save event. Do take advantage. Last day of 2020. We're seeing it out in style and seeing in the new year. So 2021, I hope that it's going to be a great year for the world and great year for crafting as well. Please make sure to check out your baskets. I only say that because we've had a really busy hour and I don't want you to miss out. Where has been a surge, the domes, they sold out, and a lot of you are going for the dies, the stamps. If you have just tuned in, what I'd advise is go online, Studio Lights, and just see all the savings that are available today as part of our Big Save event. Remember, you can catch up on any show here at Hochanda as well. Really simple to do. Two ways. You can either go onto our website, hochanda.com, got the rewind option there, or you can go and use our app. The beauty of Hochanda, we've got the last 60 days banked, ready for you to enjoy at your leisure whenever you like. So you just pick the date, the time, and then sit back, relax, and enjoy that show. Thank you for your company. So we've got our fantastic one-day special. It's Paola and Emma with Clever Prints. After that, we've got designer fabric happy hour. Hello. Some good savings there. And then personal impressions, the Big Save returns.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Right, bright and happy, that's what we are here at Hochanda. Now, Clever Prints complete collection of stamps is the one-day special, but it's the one-day special, but not for long, because it's been exceptionally busy. 70% of the stock has gone, and if you're just joining us, welcome. My name is Paula, and Clever Prints is the brand, well, it's one of the brands that, of course, Emma Blake has drawn all these beautiful images. So here we have got Emma.
Hi.
That was a very convoluted way of saying it.
I'm here.
But apparently it's okay. My producer is okay with it, so I'm okay with it. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm very excited that everybody's liking these stocks again.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
You know, whenever I have a one-day special or show with you, you put a smile in my face, and I think many crafters feel the same way.
That's really nice. Thank you. Yes, I try to. I like bright and happy, and it just makes me feel happy.
It does, and of course the one-day special, it is a phenomenal collection. It's some of your old, you know, the favorites from your collection.
Yes.
Was it launched originally in the summer?
No, in the summer, yes. I thought you said December. It's June or July, I can't remember the exact date, but it was so popular.
Yeah.
And I thought for this show, these shows now, the big save, why not give everybody a Christmas treat and bring it back.
And it is very popular as well now. Now look at the savings. You are getting 75 stamps in total, and you are getting a £75 saving. You're paying less than what you are saving. So it is an amazing, amazing one-day special. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it's even a bigger saving. It's incredible saving. It's such a big saving that is worth becoming a Freedom member before purchasing the one-day special. £82.29. That's what you are saving. Well, you are paying £65.59, including of a P&P. And what about making things even easier? Well, here at Hochanda, we offer you flexi buying, which means paying in interest-free payments. And then today, if you're a Freedom member, all you would be paying is £32.80 for 75 stamps. Now, let's break it down on what we are getting. Now, let's gonna start with Flower Power at the bottom of the screen, so you can see it. Now, if you want to go individually, you can go for it. I'm not gonna turn them around because I'm so short. If I do that, I would turn them around. Then we get, yes please, I love the ice, I call it the ice cream heart.
Yes, that's what it looks like, isn't it? I mean, in my head, it was a bleeding heart and slime heart, but then the design team got them and turned it into a nice ice cream.
Well, the thing is, if I call it, I think if I were bleeding heart, it's too close to my own heart, so I'm going to be thinking ice cream, and it does, doesn't it?
Definitely ice cream is more like rollback.
Then we have got your story here, and I absolutely adore this one. It's beautiful, beautiful barbed wire, and then you can barb wire the heart as well.
You can. That's exactly why I didn't put them in. I put them in the line because I thought the heart, barbed wire, and then if you want to bring skulls and things into it out of elsewhere, you've got this heart.
Yeah.
And you can do whatever you want with
Indeed.
it. Really. It sort of extends everything.
Then we have got the out of the box. Now that I wanted to show it to you. Oh no, it's not in here.
It's
what
at
is
the
it?
top. It's behind.
Oh, it is here, behind me, behind you. behind me. So you can see it's one single stab, and here you can see it. Now you can see it perfectly. I love it. Now this one is limited stock on its own. Basically less than a couple, and that is a strict couple. Anyway, then we have got it's a trap, which is the beautiful circles, which is approaching 60%. Now this is 4 different stamps, and you can see them here. So you can see that you have got the border, the one single one with all the circles, happiness, and it's a trap. Then we have got Yolanda, which is based on your mum, isn't she?
Yeah, it's well, basically my mum's got curly hair, and so is this one. But I think she really suits the name Yolanda.
It does.
I've got Mary there as well. That's after my sister. But Yolanda was. I've drawn these girls for so long, and sort of altered them and changed them, and these are the ones I like the best out of what I've been drawn. And she works so well. I mean, it changed her skin tone, her hair colour, and I mean, everybody knows somebody who wears the hair up.
Yeah, definitely.
And make it look like whoever you want.
Or shorter hair as well.
Yes.
And right, then we have got Bethany Butterfly, which is absolutely adorable. And then we have got, of course, Mary, who is actually only available as the one day special. She's my favorite, actually. I really love it. And then we have got 4 A5 stamp sets, which is Think Big, which is the circle ones here. Then we have got, You're Stronger. So we have got all the sentiments, and I'm going to show you because you are getting them all single sentiments. Then Love and Be Happy, which we have got here as well. So you can see all the different stamps that you are getting. And then we have got White Blendy, when you can stand out, that's what I'm saying. Anyway, what can we do? I love how you have brought all these beautiful samples.
Yeah, I did this one this morning. I showed how to change her hair.
That's gorgeous.
Because obviously you might not want her hair exactly how I've drawn it, so you can change them and make them your own. It is just a basis. I mean, even Yolanda, you don't have to have her hair like that. You could give her really elaborate extra curls and updo like a bride.
Oh yes. Or could you cut around the bow to make it
stick up? Yes. So you could. Honestly, it's never. And I know one of the ladies who's bought the stamps has felted, done felting art with the stamps, used as a bit. It's never ending. You'll never ever run out of ideas.
And then, of course, you have got the ice cream.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And this is the card that you did at a launch show. I love that card.
Yes, you could do it with all the girls. I mean, you could even leave the other side of the wings on, or have a gatefold.
Absolutely.
And sort of have the butterfly on one side, so half the wing comes out on one side and then the other half on a gatefold.
We have got, this is Bethany, but also out of the box. I love that.
Yes, I've got it on here as well. I'm so excited to show.
Yeah. Right, look, I need to tell you, if you are thinking about joining a well, actually, if you're thinking about the one-day special, do become a Freedom member. You're going to pay £5.97 per month. So you could do it, you can cancel at any time. And what does allow you to have is discounts like in the one-day special. So you have got an extra £7 and I think it's £7.50 or something like that. 29, sorry, in the one-day special. So already you are paying off that. You are getting even a further discount from that. On top of that, you're not paying PMP for the duration of your Freedom membership, which means that £3.95, that's what you are saving on top of this. That means that if you buy, just the one-day special, you pay for the Freedom membership, and then you get some discounts as well. For if you wanted to add anything onto it as well, then you will not pay PMP. And if you flexi-buy, it means that you open a flexi-buy basket, which means that you don't pay, you split the cost in interest-free payments as well. So it makes a lot of sense to go for the Freedom membership. Do that. Approaching 3/4 of the stock has already gone off the one-day special. If you want yours, well, the number that you need is 044670 is your item number. We do have got more from, of course, Emma. And we have got the die sets. I adore these ones. Now, this one we have got 3 different die sets with different item numbers. The first one is out of the box. Can I have a favorite, Emma?
If you want to.
I do love this one.
I love this one as well. I've actually, if there's one there, the journal page, I've used this just above that one.
This one?
It's got Yolanda on there, pink one.
That one?
That one there, that one there.
That one then.
The ones with the circle, I've used them as...
reinforcers.
Yes, the reinforcers, but even the hearts fits over. I mean, it wouldn't do much good, more for decoration, the heart, because it's bigger. But they're ideal for your journals and everything.
I adore these ones. I adore the elements that you're getting, and this is one of my favourites as well.
Yes, these so you can take it dark and mixed medium, and all I did with that one was I cut 3 and 4 different layers and then glued them together, so you've got a chipboard weight.
I
and
love
then
that.
build it up.
Absolutely love that. Now, if you want to go for out of the box, 411214 is your item number, £19.99. Then we have got a scribble doodle, which is this one you can see on your screen. This is a lovely flower, I guess.
Yes, the flower's fabulous. It can be just an outline, or put the middle back in, and you can have the different colour flowers. Like that one there's perfect.
You can see there.
Added the white detail around the edge. It's just a lovely flower. It could be a daisy.
It is.
I mean, if you could even have it hanging upside down, so it's a hanging flower.
Absolutely. And then,
Anything.
of course, you have got the little heart flower scented as well in here. That is 059685 is your item number. For £19.99 is the price. And the final die set is... always wanted, which is of course reference to the barbed wire.
It is. I'd always wanted a barbed wire die, but I wanted a long one, so it sort of fit A5-ish, and that you could extend. So that's always wanted. There's my barbed wire die, and that flower. I love the flower as well.
Because then you can incorporate it and doodle as well for the backgrounds. 458991 is your item number, £19.99. Now we also have got backing papers. We have got 2 different options, but remember they have got different item numbers. The worm is the first option. Beautiful artwork, beautiful backgrounds.
Yes, this is all my artwork, and I send all these papers off to Clever Prints, and this is what they come up with.
Absolutely.
The magic of whatever they do, I don't know.
Layering.
But they're really good though, aren't they? I mean, when I get them back, I think, is that mine?
Yeah.
That really mine.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, so in these different ones, you have got the worm, which has got more of the pinks and yellows and oranges. And £10.99, you're getting 24 designs. 24 sheets, 12 designs, 2 of each. 797414 is your item number. And then we have got, of course, the cool option, which is more greens and blues and purples. Most popular, this option. Again, 24 sheets in total, 12 designs, 2 of each. They are paper based on a cream base.
On a cream, yeah. I think it gives it a kind of warmth. Actually, if anybody who's had the Dolly Dimples papers, that's who manufactures these for me, because I fell in love with these. And they're marvellous. I mean, they can be used for backing papers. They can be used for fabric transfers. They can be used to bind your journals. You can also add it to card and make it thicker and die cut it through. It's just, there's possibilities are endless with them.
Indeed they are. Now, if you want to go for the cool option, the item number is 954782, £10.99. We also have got the stencils. Now we have got these ones are the tribal. You are getting the Spiral, Dream and ICU. £14.97 is the price. You're saving £9. 432531 is your item number. We also have got the spots, hearts and blooms. £14.97 is your price. You are saving £6. 530248. Remember the big savings part of Hochanda Big Save. Then we have got the hashtags circles, not circles, and leaves. £14.97 is the price, saving £6. 357302 is your item number. Are you ready for
I am ready and raring.
Then take it away.
Yes, I said last hour that I was doing it onto fabric, so I've been plain.
Absolutely.
The ink pad I'm using is VersaFine Clay, but I would usually use the VersaCraft and heat set it.
Yeah, so then you can wash it.
Can wash it, yeah. But if you're not going to wash it, it's absolutely fine. So I've started off, this one is the spirals out of the tribal stencil and circles, not circles. But I just thought we'd carry on with this, and I'll show as many of the stamps as possible. on it and show just something a bit different on paper, isn't it? It's,
And of course, using VersaFine Clay, it works on fabric. It's just that it's the washability that we don't, you know, it's not designed for longevity in washing. By the way, the one that is special, of course, is the features, the beautiful flower that Emma is stamping with. 3/4 of the stock has gone. If you want to grab over 3/4 now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets.
When you stamp on a fabric, I mean, it applies to paper as well. If you hold your stamp on a little bit longer and let the ink soak in, you'll get a better picture.
Excellent.
A better transfer. And obviously with it being fabric, it takes a little while longer. I mean, seconds longer to take. And then if you use acrylic on a fabric and you heat set it in the back of it, then it will become permanent. Right. I mean, I've painted bags, fabric in acrylic, and it was really, really quite thick and put on, and I've washed them and all sorts, because I had it turned into a bag. There it is. But all I'm going to do is I'm using the Ranger acrylics.
Okay. Yeah.
And just a little bit. I've had a lovely time between the shows. I was going to go and have me dinner and I just didn't. All I would do. The thing is with fabric painting as well, you can't dry brushed on, so your brush isn't very wet, but I quite like it when it bleeds. I quite like it being perfectly imperfect. It matches with these stamps and things as well, the style of them, absolutely perfect.
Like my producer just reminded of one of my own sentences that I always say, there is no mistakes, just creative detours.
Exactly, that is very true. See, I let mine bleed on purpose, so it's not a mistake.
Yeah, and the thing is, it gives it that kind of blurry, you know, look that is also fashionable, you know.
It's not just that, it takes the pressure out of it being perfect as well. Absolutely. If you let it bleed out a little bit, then you get your watercolour effect in acrylics on fabric. So, a bit more. I'm being too stingy with the paint. And I mean, you can use any acrylics for these. I've even got the ink pigments. They're permanent. I haven't actually tried to wash them yet, but they're permanent on nearly everything, so I'm guessing they'll be fine on fabric. So they're great for adding detail in. I was using it on MDF and all sorts. In fact, I've got MDF. I was going to make a plaque at 4 o'clock, so we'll see how we get on with that. And then it doesn't have to be stressful and hard work to paint the fabric.
Okay, yeah.
Just going to let it bleed out a little bit so it goes to the ends, because I want the ends lighter. And then obviously you can force dry your paint if you want to with the heat tool, but I've got Mary up here ready to go, and I can't decide what colour hair to give her.
Right.
Should we go ocean blue?
Turquoise, that would be nice.
Ocean blue, and we might add something else in there as well. So I've started her off, I've done her skin tones and things, but here you can see where it's bled a little bit out on her lips. I'm not even worried about that, just go back in and just use a little bit more of the colour that you did the skin tone in, and then you can hide it and pull it out. And then you can even go back in with your Poscas and things like that, your Posca pens, because they're permanent. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if your alcohol inks are permanent on fabric.
Yeah, it kind of looks so cool.
And then the hair as well, if you wet the fabric. If you're doing a bag or anything like that, put something inside the bags to stop the colour bleeding through.
Oh, right.
But because it's an apron, I'm not bothered, you don't, unless I put it on inside out. I don't actually know if this apron will go around us, you might have to model it, Paula.
Well, yeah. So this is you're painting. Is that Mary, right?
This is Mary.
It's only
Yes.
available on the one-day special, by the way.
Yeah.
Over 3/4 of the stock has gone. We have got, of course, other girls. So we have got this is a Mary and Bethany Butterfly, also, and then Yolanda. Now, Yolanda and Bethany are included in the one-day special, but of course, you can get Yolanda and Bethany on their own. However, the big saving is when you go for the full collection. Of course, it is. And these are some other stamps that you are getting in that amazing one-day special. Remember, you have got £75 saving if you are not a Freedom member, but become one. And then you have got even a further discount. You have got a £7.25 saving, then 29 saving if you are not, if you are a Freedom member. Is worth becoming one because then you don't pay P&P and you're just paying £5.97 per month and then you get free standard P&P on any purchases that you do on Hochanda. Approaching 80% of the stock has already gone. We have got another hour at 4 o'clock. I'm not sure if it's going to be if it's going to be the one-day special is going to last. If you want to grab yours, please do check out your baskets.
I'm on with Leonie at 4 o'clock. I'll just get her to tell jokes.
Yeah, it's just such a good. What I love as well is that in this one-day special, you have got 3 ladies, but you also 3 girls, but you also get the backgrounds, the words. You are getting
all there, isn't it?
All the elements that you want to have, like a proper.
Definitely, it's all there. I'm gonna stamp again because the thing is with this onto an apron, or even you've seen us over the last few hours make small cards, small journal pages. You can go bigger. You can go massive, as big as you want. So if you want a big wall art canvas, say for a teenager's bedroom, build it up like this, cut your elements out, 3D them up. And then, I won't keep going with this for too long though, because you will get bored of watching. So, I wanted to show as many stamped out as possible. Because there's so many, there's no way I could get all them shown in a few hours.
Indeed, yeah.
So there's, I can have that up there, and then that would be red and dripping. And then what you could do is bring in your stencils.
Right.
And I'm going to wet my sponge so it's quite wet. And you can have this all the colours. I mean, these are ideal gifts for cooks and young children who are getting into baking, and there's been quite a few people this year getting into baking.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, I kind of rather do how do you say, sewing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, see, I was brought up baking and all sorts, sewing. I used to bake with my gran, and I'm a big believer in children should have the life skills to be able to bake. And I think lockdown has really done that.
Love that the stencil. Is that the spots stencil?
That's the spots, yeah. And then you could have
like that.
These coming in and build it up, make it into a massive collage of all the different things you've got out of the box here, which I've just been going in and colouring. And if you don't want to paint it, like I say, use your fabric pens, use your Poscas, anything at all, really.
Absolutely. And of course, that is the stamp out of the box that is included in the one-day special. Remember that you're getting 75 stamps in total with that amazing saving. It is an incredible saving, especially if you're a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means that if you kind of become a Freedom member, you are even saving money by even if you become a Freedom member, you have to pay the membership just for this. You're saving about, I think, because you're not paying £3.95, which is the saving. So if you are a Freedom member, you're saving a further £11.74. Even if you have to pay £5.97, which is the Freedom membership, you can see that you're still saving about £5 and some pennies. And by the way, 80% of the one-day special has already gone. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Of course, Emma is drawing Mary.
I'm drawing Mary because the green of her hair has bled into her face. Yeah. Now, I'm going to leave that there because you can't go back over with the acrylic. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a permanent pen because you know what I was saying? You could use your Posca. This is all I've got with us. use your Poscas to go back in and do exactly the same as you would on the paper to bring our eyes to life.
I see, yeah.
Even if you've got a really steady hand, you can use a little paintbrush and black acrylic.
Okay.
And Mary has been so popular.
Yeah.
I think it's because you can do so much with her. I mean, even, do you know the Broadway show about the Green Witch?
Yes.
There's a one on the front that's based on that.
There is over there.
And actually, that was my little sister's favourite Broadway show as well, so it was quite fitting.
I don't know where she is now going. Oh,
where's it gone?
It's gone. She has flown away in her broomstick. What is? Oh, here it is. I have it. Here. There she is. She was here hiding away.
Yeah, that's just. I've lost me. But there it is. It's fabulous, isn't it? Just changing it for Halloween. There's your kids' Halloween party invitations when they're allowed again, and Halloween cards. Go back in with your white acrylic again.
Oh, that's cool.
Bring it alive. When you've got more time at home, you will take more time, and you can go back in a couple of times when you dry things off properly.
Yeah.
Even again.
Oh, I like, yeah. That highlights and it makes the whole thing.
Brings it to life, doesn't it? And then I'm going to have to get the green off her forehead. It looks like I've dyed her hair. I dyed mine yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before. And I spent most of the night scraping the red off me brow.
By the way, we are over 80% of this, the one day special. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Incredibly busy for these amazing stamps, but also amazing savings. So it's a perfect opportunity to grab beautiful artwork at a beautiful price.
It is. It's so much. There's just so much. You will never, ever, ever run out of ideas of what to do with it.
And you also post a lot on social media. There's a lot of different ways we can find you. Do you do a lot of Facebook Lives as well? Don't you?
I do. I've got the Clever Prints group that I used to have. I broke, so we've got a new one called Create with Clever Prints.
Okay.
You can find us there. You can also find us in Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts, and Crafting Together with All Brands. So many. Search for me, I'll point you in the right direction. If you need any help whatsoever, send us a message. Honestly, I'll reply. I'm never very far away. If I don't see it, it's because it's gone in the others box.
Yeah.
But just keep shouting, I'll eventually see it. There. I mean, see how it's coming together and using everything. I mean, they're the spots that are in one of them.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. By the way, the papers are getting very busy at the minute, so if you want them, you can see the cool options we have got here. The beautiful purples are layered based on Emma's work. You can see in here £10 and 99 you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, so 24 sheets in total. One side of it, they are the cream on the other side. So, and being paper means that you can use them for bookbinding, for memory books as well, and it's easy to use them as well as transfers as well. Now, the one-day special is approaching limited stock. If you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Now, while Emma is resetting for the next demo, we are actually going to have a closer look at what you are getting. You are getting 4 A5 stamps, clear stamp sets, and then you are getting 8 A6 stamp sets. Close enough. Anyway, we have got here the amazing, beautiful white blend ink. I love the big, bold squares that you can cut it into. Then we have got Love and Be Happy with those gorgeous bubbles and flowers and daisies and words. Then we have got You Are Stronger, which is that massive, beautiful, bold butterfly. Then we have got in here Think Big, which is those words into circles that then you can bring in color. Now, one of the things I love about these stamps, of course, they are clear, so you can see them here, but they are individuals, but also that it comes with the index with colors. And that means that, for instance, if you are going down to, we can see here Mary, which is the only way to get it is through the one day special. You have got another way of coloring it straight away. Then we have got Bethany Butterfly, which is a gorgeous girl with her, butterfly dress, the border, and the beautiful sentiments. Then we have got Yolanda with the color outside the lines. Then it's a trap. Happiness is not a trap. Life is a trap, and adulthood is a trap. But, out of the box is one beautiful bold stamp that you can then cut into it once you have stamped. Then you have got your story with the barbed wire. Then you have got in here Yes Please, which is that bleeding heart. And then finally we have got Flower Power, which is that beautiful daisy hearts. We are very, very close indeed to limited stock, and that means 90% of the stock it's already spoken for. If you want yours, if you want this amazing collection of stamps, if you want to have an amazing saving, and there is always something very pleasing about knowing that you have got a beautiful collection, but also at an amazing discounted price. Imagine all that coming through your door. If you are a Freedom member, you only pay £65.59. That saving is £82.29. On top of that, you are not paying P&P if you're a Freedom member. Now, if you're not a Freedom member and you're not interested in becoming one, it's your choice. However, the saving is still £75. However, it's a why not deal, which means that become one, pay £5.97 per month. What means is that you do not pay P&P. With this one day special, it pays for itself because you are actually saving £7.29 by being a Freedom member. On top of that, £3.95 that you don't have to pay. And we are exceptionally close to being limited to stock. If you do not want to miss on Mary and Yolanda and thinking about this, the amazing think outside the box, the gorgeous, beautiful ways that you can customize them, the gorgeous Flower Power, the gorgeous bleeding hearts. I love that one. Think outside the box. That is how you can, use this collection. Thinking a little bit out of that box. Thinking the same stamp has been used in the background here and in the background here. Can you see how different do they appear? But it's the background, is the way that you can bring them in, how you can then bring in Yolanda and completely change her complexion, deepen or lighten her skin as you wish. Also, I think that this is a really cool one because that bleeding heart, well, it's almost like a slime heart, it's this kind of alien. Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely. And then again, Mary, who is the only way to get Mary is by going for the one day special. It does have these look like a halo.
Yes, that's what Charmaine said. She'd done it and put it behind, and she says, "Oh, it looks like a halo."
It does.
So you could have an angel for Christmas, really.
Yeah, she looks like, well, obviously like one of the medieval paintings of Virgin Mary. But then we have got in here the gorgeous project in which all those beautiful stamps have been used for an art journal, in which you can see it's just a beautiful panorama, using them through the pages, using them as tabs, mixing and matching, using them in their whole or just parts of it, the sentiments handwritten. Now, the one day special, incredibly busy. Let me show you the back as well, because it is beautiful with those papers. Now, the one day special, the stamps are now limited stock. Now, if you wanted, 10% of the stock is left, and that should last until 6 p.m. But I don't think it's gonna last. Remember, you have got that amazing saving. Remember that they are beautiful 75 individual stamps. 044670 is your item number. Now, guys, we do have got those ones as well in stock. So we have got out of the box that die set is absolutely stunning. It's one of my favorites because you can use it in so many different ways. In the way that I kind of think mostly is that barbed wire, gorgeous boxes. So I'm thinking sentiments that you can incorporate in here. I'm thinking that you can then use, let me put that here sentiments. You have got the flower and the socks as well. You have got those hugs and kisses as well. You have got the centers, like of course Emma was using them as reinforcers for her journal pages, the flowers, the hearts. Love the tribal nature of these ones. 411214 is your item number, £19.99. Then we have got the scribble doodles, and you have got them here. Absolutely stunning. You can see that in there, the beautiful flower. I love the center, the stalks in there for the stamen as well. The way that you can use them in many different ways. Then we have got 059685 is your item number, £19.99. And always wanted is the last die set. It's kind of falling like this, okay? And of course you have got the barbed wire and the beautiful flowers that you have got, the of course the more intricate and the bold sides as well, so you can combine it in different ways. Now £19.99 is the price. 458991 is your item number. Then we have got the gorgeous backing papers. The warm backing papers are here. 797414 is your item number. £10.99 is your price. Brighter colors here, yellows, the pinks, gorgeous. To be honest, I would go for both options, the warm and the cold, because they kind of all work together. £10.99, 24 sheets, a single-sided with based on cream, so they're kind of hints of cream. And then, of course, you can see it there as well. Now, with using the warm colors, you can use them, or the other one, but you can see the warm option here has been transferred into fabric with a transfer medium as well, and you can see that the perfect background, so you can stamp on it, you can bring it in, and of course you can then bring your embossing powders and different mediums. £10.99 is your price. 797414 is your item number. Moving on to the cool option, featuring more kind of purples and blues in here. You again getting 24 sheets in total, 12 designs, 2 of each, and let's have a look at some of them. I really love the crackles. I love that it's single-sided, so I don't have to decide which side to use, because sometimes that is a little bit of time consuming. You can see them, £10.99, A4 sheets, beautiful paper, so you can use them for your elements as well, so your book binding as well, and you can then die cut it and highlight some areas as well as matting and layering. £10.99 is your price. 954782 is your item number. Moving on to the stencils. Now, the first bundle of stencils we have got here, of course, is the tribal A5 stencils. We have got in here the Spiral, Dream, and I See You, all 3 of them for £14.97, saving £9. This has got the biggest saving. 432531 is your item number. I see you. I see you. I love that it's like a rose as well. It's like kind of the rose kind of from the top. Then we have got the spots of blooms and hearts. We have got them here. A5 stencils with a £6 saving. £14.97 is your price. 530248 is your item number. And then we have got hashtags, leaves, and circles, not circles. A5 again, miler stencils, so you can put all sorts of mediums and inks through them. 357302 is your item number. £14.97 is your price, saving £6. Right, jump ahead to the website. We have got a lot more, including the mixed media cards and the black cardstock, and we can see it all on the website, as well as, of course, the individuals. If you want to go for individuals, by all means do so. However, the big saving, where you have got that incredibly saving, much better than half price, is when you go for the full collection. Remember that some of the options are not available individually, or they are already limited stock. Now, of course, don't forget the Jolly Dimples kind of cardstock, or the 7-day savers as well from All and Create, gorgeous stamps, and of course the self-adhesive magnet sheets. Especially if you have gone for the dies, makes a lot of sense to go for them. Now, of course, we are eager to see more demonstrations. But however, before that, let me remind you that it is green on the screen, which means that, of course, it is a limited stock for the one-day special. Single figures for the one-day special now. If you want yours, if you do not want to miss in this amazing collection with an amazing price, now is the time to check out your baskets. Now, Emma, against the clock, because I think against the stock, basically.
Against the stock. I'm going to use Yolanda again.
Okay.
Because she just looks so pretty. And I did this card. This is kind of where I'm going. It's not finished, but that's where I'm aiming. And I just thought it was absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So I'll show how I got to that stage, and then I'll just finish it off basically and show how I did that. So started off by stamping Yolanda, and I made a mask, and my mask's all curled up. But at least I didn't lose this one. Oh no, I've ruined it. So these mask sheets, I got them from here. I can't remember when I got them. I've had them a while.
Pink Frog Crafts has got masks that are white, like that.
Yes, I think so.
You can find them on the website because they look like them. They are masquerade sheets.
Oh.
Dulux masquerade sheets, they should be.
And then I took the flower and placed it over, you see, and with the mask you can't see. It looks like the flower's going to come from behind it.
Right.
I think I've got that magnet in the way.
I see.
There we are, didn't ink it.
Yeah.
And then again I did it with the flower, and it's all curled up. What I did, I had it on the back of here, and obviously nobody could see what I was doing when it was there, so it was a pointless. And then we'll pop that one there.
She's going to have the most awesome flowers.
Yes. I do love these flowers, mate. I love daisies anyway. Daisies and sunflowers are my favourite flower. And it seems to be... Actually, I'll just take it off because I don't need to do it all. But look how...
I love that.
And it's like magic. Yeah. And I keep saying I don't do masking because I've always got dirty fingers. But I haven't. I'm learning.
You are learning. Yeah.
I am learning. So I went in with the spots as well, which is on... I can't remember which card. Stamp set.
That would be, oh no, it's not.
What's it called?
Let me see which one it is. Is it Love and Be Happy? It's this one, Your Story, Your Story.
Yes, oh, it's on the flowers as well, so that's handy. Yeah. And then all I did was I went in with the watercolours. It's nearly finished, this one. I've just got a hair and how I finished it off a little bit. How to make it pop. So I coloured the background in yellow, and I did that with the technique I did on the Bethany butterfly card. Is where you make it darker and then pull it out to a wash. And that's that done. And then what colour hair do you think she should have?
Oh,
yeah.
I think, you know, with this kind of, because the pink flowers are pink and her have
brown,
brown, black. What about black?
Yeah, we'll go black.
Let's go black with white streaks, like me and mine.
Yeah, so great. Silver, silver's all in anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I like that. And that is the beauty of it. That it's like you can do any colour.
You can. I mean, you can even add, if you're doing it with the grey, add the violet in, and then you've got
absolutely. Like a purpley colour.
Yeah, purpley grey hair. Like, do you know how it's fashion now? People actually have the hair dyed that colour, but purple rinse.
And
a set in a purple rinse.
Yeah.
Saying that, mind, a lot of the older people who used to have the sets and the purple rinses don't now. They have blow dries and more modern hair, and it's the younger ones that's having the purple rinses.
Yeah. Look at that.
And then with it being watercolour, you kind of, with it being dark as well, you add your highlights in anyway, and it takes away some of the work for you. And I'm going to have that bit green. And then around the flowers, I've used the black again. What I've done is I've taken some off.
By the way, the one-day special, well, extra limited stock, a handful of one-day specials. If you want to, please, if you don't want to miss out, now is the time to check out your baskets. It's going to go in, and you need to check out your baskets. Remember, the baskets are to refresh every 10 minutes. So the fact that you have it in your basket doesn't mean that it's reserved. It's reserved for 10 minutes. Then once, if you don't check out, somebody else will grab them. Now, if they bounce back, if somebody kind of loses out from their own basket, we always let you know, because we know that there are more people wanting it. Therefore, we want to make sure that everybody who wants to check out their baskets, or everybody who wants them, has got a chance to get them. Sorry about that, Emma, but you're going to be
It's all right.
drying.
Needs to be done. I panic when it's in my basket.
Yeah,
Everybody knows I'm a bit of a shopaholic.
Well, so
when it comes to craft stuff.
Absolutely. Emma is drawing that gorgeous image. And let me remind you, the one-day special, 75 stamps in total. Beautiful. You are getting 4 A5 stamp sets, 8 A6 stamp sets. You are getting beautifully imaged in there. Sentiments, backgrounds, flowers, daisies, kind of boxes and circles, butterflies, filler stamps, feature stamps, hearts. You are getting 3 beautiful ladies. You are getting the beautiful circles with the words, the think big. Now, this is one of those stamp sets that is a fabulous mix and match, all coordinating across the range, all bringing joy. I love that you have got the printed color index. So you have got, straight out of the box, you have got an idea of how to color them. And that's very important, because sometimes if you want to do something a bit different, having Emma's own coloring ways is kind of the first step. Adore that ice cream heart or bleeding heart, depending on how you look at it. Think about doing mixed media pieces. Think about art journals. Think about bringing a clean and simple as well, because these stamps allow you to do that, allow you to bring in those gorgeous elements, those hearts, those beautiful boxes in there. Color outside the lines. I love those words as well. And I think many of you are kind of relating to, now is the time maybe to experiment more with color. Maybe now is the time to go for it. Just kind of thinking stand out. And also, now, if you are a Freedom member, it works at less than £1 per stamp, including this very large butterfly. Think about that. Think about the different ways that you can color in. Right, the one-day special details on the screen. Remember, extremely limited stock. Really, less than a handful, much less than a handful. So if you want yours, please do check out your baskets. Right, sorry, Emma.
It's fine. All I've done is I've added the white highlights and things into the eyes, and I'm just going to finish the whole thing off with why blend in when you can stand out, which I think is quite fitting. I've missed the end off. I didn't see that. Pretend that says out.
Yeah.
Now look the other way.
Absolutely.
But check that your stamp's further along. But once you mount it on a card blank,
absolutely,
I'll put my finger there.
You know, the director is just kind of hiding that under.
Just I'll put my finger over it.
Nobody needs to see that.
I look the other way. You can guarantee it on telly, can't you, really? But then, just to finish it off again, which I know I keep preaching about, but again, I mean, it finishes it off. Just go around the edges. And again, it makes it look.
Can I ask you a question? Could you stamp, for instance, because I'm not asking you to do it.
I'm going to stamp the flowers onto the papers and cut them out. And there's a sample where I did it this morning. I cut, was it last night or this morning? I cut Yolanda's top and I bow out of the papers and paper piece them in.
No, because the warmth option is very popular at the minute. So these are some of the colors that the papers that you are going to get. Remember that you are getting 12 designs, 2 of each. Now, for instance, if you are going for the one-day special, you can add them to your basket and flexi buy them as well. Now, look at this paper. Look at how, this is in the warm collection. All of them you can transfer into fabric. We're using transfer mediums, and isn't that amazing? And then, of course, you can then wash it up. Now, while Emma is getting ready for that demonstration with the papers, let me remind you of the papers option, the warm colors. You have got the details on the screen, 797414, and these are the beautiful papers you are going to get. $10.99 is what you are paying. Work perfectly well with the one-day special as well as on their own. I mean, you don't have, like, for instance, if you have gone for the dies, just the dies, these would be a perfect background to begin with your dies. Right, that's the warm. The cool have got a slightly different, they have got a different item number, but they all blend in well together because it's based on Emma's work, and then Clever Prints collage it all together. 24 sheets in total, based onto cream or printed onto cream paper, so it has got that inner warmth radiating through the designs. £10.99 is the price. price. 954782 is your item number. We also have got the die set out of the box. This is my favorite one. It's very, very busy. £19.99 is the price. And of course, it features that gorgeous elements that you can then die cut and bring in together those elements in there. It's perfect with those boxes, as well as I use them as reinforcers. I don't know where I have put the piece of card. Here it is. And you can see the die cuts in there perfectly, all the flowers and all the barbed wire boxes. Right, are you ready, Emma?
I am. I'm just finishing cutting this 2 petals out, and then I'm gonna, there we are. So I've stamped the flower on and I've cut it straight out of the backing papers. But on this one here, to get the background, I've used,
oops,
broken ink pads and things. I've used the out of the box die.
Okay.
Which I've got one cut here. And what I've done is I've glued it, pin it, Emma. There. I've glued it onto the paper. I'll find a better one. That's the one. So I've glued it onto the paper there, and then I've gone over with ink pads and coloured it.
Okay, yeah.
And then stenciled through with the hashtags and circles, not circles. And this also uses up bits of paper and things that you've got lying around, sort of thing. You know, when you've got
the leftovers.
Yeah, I'm pleased you know me words. So this is all I did with this. I did use a light ink pad, but this one is fine as well. And then I stenciled through. I'm going to use the hearts this time. There, use this. And I'll go in with. Now I can't decide on the colour red.
Okay.
I can't decide.
Yeah.
It's hard, there's just so many different colours, it's hard to pick.
And of course, the stencils are details for that on the screen. Kind of remind everybody to check out their baskets for the one-day special. You know, anytime we will gonna call sell out, and please do make sure that you check out your baskets.
Yeah. It is a background, you don't need it all to be in your face, wow. It's sort of just a hint of something.
Okay.
Where is, there it is. The mess I've got in here is unreal. It's like being at home now. Yeah. I've been here a couple of hours. I'm going to go in with grey instead of black through the hashtags. And these are just great for making marks and...
Yeah. Right.
Absolutely fabulous. I love mark making. I'm trying, you know, when people ask us for things and ask us how I do certain things, I think, wait, that is probably what I should make, because I can't describe how I do things, but I can show, so if I make them, people have got them there and they don't have to worry about it. And all I did up the side was not right up, just like that. I've got one there, you don't need to see, just cut it up. And then, where's it gone? There it is.
I've got about 3 minutes left at the end of the
This will be done in 3 minutes, no problem. I'm fleeing.
No, don't worry. I love that daisy. That's one way.
Nice and simple.
Sunflower daisy, you know.
And then I've got to cut out on the papers. I absolutely love this. I love the papers. I love... These are my babies. I've got the first 2 lines, which was the most nerve-wracking, isn't it, when you're doing something?
And also what I love about this collection is that it's a very good point. There is lots of flowers, so a lot of people kind of, and me and myself included, gravitate towards flowers, so there is that first step.
Thing is as well, is sometimes if you're stuck for a background, a simple flower, or even just a simple flower just for a fast birthday card. I mean, we all forget people's birthdays, don't we? And then last minute you think,
yes, I'm the worst one. I'm forgetting birthdays. Yeah.
And then I want another, I will tidy up for 4 o'clock, I cross my heart. Do what you love, and I'll make sure it fits on there.
Do what you love.
Do what you love. And then...
What is going to be your word of the year for?
My word of the year, I don't know. I keep thinking about this, and I can't decide. I mean, so far I've come up with rude ones, and that is it. And I can't use rude ones, can I? So I think it could be try harder.
Yeah.
Try.
Try harder. That's kind. By the way, extremely limited stock of the one-day special. Now it is the most limited. Please, if you wanted, check out your baskets. Remember that amazing saving. Remember that you are getting 75 stamps, and I love that you have got the flowers, the words. And maybe you want something different. Maybe you want something, a one-day special or stamps that kind of cross generations. And look at that price if you are Freedom member. Now, if you split the cost, today, if you're a Freedom member, you just pay £32.80 for 75 stamps. And some of them are exceptionally large. So if you do not want to miss on these amazing stamps, and now is the time to check out those baskets.
The way I think about that is that's a takeaway, isn't it? The £30 is the price of a takeaway. Exactly. And with New Year, you really don't want to be buying takeaways, at least for the first few weeks in January.
Well, and the thing is, I always say that crafting is the one thing that you can... one question, can we make to sell?
Yes. Yes, so please make to sell.
So we could do projects, and also I think for the younger ones, you know, we know that at least the first month is going to be a lot of time at home. What about crafting with your children?
Yes. Get them ready for the summer. Absolutely. I mean, get them to design their own T-shirts. You've seen that and doing that with fabric. Get the kids doing that. Make your own T-shirts.
Absolutely.
I mean, I know for a fine fact that my mum would wear some of this fabric I make.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you follow us on Facebook, the plan is at some point this year to make a metre of fabric and have it turned into a bag.
That's amazing. That's such a good idea.
That is the
plan. Check out your baskets, please, because we are extremely limited. If you want it, do check out your baskets. It's going to be technically sold out in a second, so please do check out your baskets. Now, Emma, a pleasure as always. I don't know what you are going to do at 4 p.m.
No, I'm going to make Leonie dance.
Oh, well, she's a good dancer, so you will be fine. Both of you will be. It will be an amazing hour at 4 p.m. So, but stay tuned, because after the break, we have got even more inspiration here at Hochanda. Now, do not forget to check out those baskets, and remember, extremely limited stock. If you want a one-day special, check out your baskets right now to get it. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. And do you want to miss out? Not really, do you? Well, Leona is next with Designer Fabric Happy Hour. Then we have got Personal Impressions Big Save, amazing archival inks, and then a Studio Light Big Save at 3.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long-arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. My first question was, why have we got a big clock? Which I'm pleased I said the right way round. It is because that's their jumping clock. It is because it is happy hours. We've got lots and lots of happy hours. We've got a table full of fabric. I'll obviously be pretending I can make a dress. Oh, that's to come. Asking you to use your imagination on some lovely panels. That's to come. And obviously asking you for photographs of your pets. Hooray! Because that's what I generally do. Because it is, of course, New Year's Eve, which means it's pet time! Yay! So, if you want to email in photos of your pets, that would be lovely. I mean, you could tie it in with fabric. So, is it your pets making a right mess of your couch? Or your pets, yeah, your pets in costume? Anything, basically just pets. You know what we're like. You know me, I love photos of pets. studio@hochanda.com. Okay, now, already busy. So we are, in fact, Miss P, the wife, she did say, oh, she said, I didn't realise this were on. This was, it's not this one, ignore it. All that I've just said, ignore it. Store that because it's about that one, not this one. So this is already really busy. Now, what you have got here, it looks like a watercolour print, and it really does look like a watercolour print. Look at that. This is your Michael Miller, and actually it's got a beautiful drape to it. Now, you've got your choices here. So you've got the blue. The blue is green on the screen. Now, limited stock. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That is absolutely lovely, isn't it? Really busy. That is going to sell out any second. And you're getting tons, you're getting a metre piece. Remember, it's not one per person. No, it isn't one per person. You can buy as many as you want. The blue is flying. That is going to sell out. If you want the brown, shall I make how much have we got? Can I make a dress? because Hayley told me how to do this. Blue has now sold out, so ignore the blue, pretend it isn't there. Oh, this could be tricky. I'll have to do it this way, but that won't work, but it doesn't matter. Let's just pretend it will work. So, obviously you wouldn't be making a dress like this, but this is what Hayley told me. So you do it like this, and then you do it like this. I might have made the knot. Might have made the knot a bit small for my head. I mean, that'd be an effective mask now, wouldn't it? And then, and then you just put a cheeky little belt round it. See? It goes lovely with me jumper, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. You'd have a chunky little belt round that, boom. And actually, the back could be a bit of an embarrassment, but, you know. It's like, have you ever done the hospital gowns where you don't realise that it's open at the back or trogged off the toilet? Now, this is beautiful. If you do want to go for this, you've got a massive piece. This is 1 metre of fabric here. It has got a lovely drape, so if you are using it for your dressmaking, then that is absolutely for you. But of course, you could do loads with that. Really, really nice print, and it's one of those, because it's a really nice sort of brown naturals. You could put loads with that. You know, like oranges are going to go stunning with that. Yellows are go beautiful with that. So really, really nice to put stuff with it. It is very, very busy. If you do want to go for that, 1 metre of fabric, a beautiful drape, fantastic finish, £15.49. 047 410. Now, you know I started banging on about the wife. Well, this is one that Miss P used. In fact, I do believe this is one of her first projects. You know, when all of a sudden my Paula went, I want to make quilts and I want to do patchwork. This was one of the fabrics that Paula chose, and honestly, she did an amazing job. First one, and it looked beautiful. Obviously, she went for Liberty fabric. I mean, if you're going to start somewhere, you might as well start with Liberty, right? And this is beautiful. Now, you've got 2 options here. So, you've got the wood hazel, and then you've got the... and someone else. And then Nina Poppy. Oh, so we've got quite a few different doodads. So is this the first option here? Okay. So, I think this is your first option. It is. So you've got, I mean, this is beautiful. The colour, I mean, look at that. That is just gorgeous. And I know Paula used a lot of this one, because that one is really striking, and that one sets all the other colours off. I mean, both these options go together. You know, it just, everything blends beautifully together. So that's your first option. Absolutely stunning. Your second option, then you, I mean, look at that poppy fabric. And remember, this is Liberty. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful print. I mean, Liberty, it's just one of those that never, ever goes out of fashion. How gorgeous is that? And look at that poppy. That is so pretty. Now, you are getting... it's a ½ metre bundle that you get in here for just £17.95. We have got Liberty fabrics in our fantastic happy hour deals, saving £6 there. Liberty in happy hour. Amazing. That is 247889. Now, behind me, both of these have now gone. Well done. If you check your baskets out on that, I'd love to know what you're doing. Please check your baskets out. If any bounce back, we will let you know, which means you can pick it up. So you best check your baskets out straight away. Obviously, I would love to know. I am very nosy. So if you are buying any of these fabrics, what have you got in mind? Are you just going for it because it's a proper big deal? So it's like, yeah, I'm having that. Or have you got, do you look at it and go, oh, I know what that's going to do. That's going to look nice. And I, Barbara, I'll make her a dress. I'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. So, next. Now, this... I love this. So in my head, Leslie said, this is your mini. Indeed it is. I don't know what this is called. What is it called? I mean, we've got a millefleur, which is a tulip. So millefleur, tulip, A and B. So it kind of loses the romantic bit, doesn't it? Just A and B. I mean, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, and again it feels wonderful. This is Liberty, so it does mean again really nice quality. You've got a metre fabric bundles here. See, I'm going to do the usual thing, so oops usual thing sticking on the floor. Half metre bundle each. See, have a look at that. See, that is so pretty, isn't it? Really pretty, such a gorgeous soft print there, absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Obviously I'm not going to spend ages folding everything back up. So's Ben, yeah, so's Ben. Now, have we already started getting pet photos? Yes, we have. Thank you, I love you. studio@hochanda.com. Oh, they're so nice. Yes, can we show them? Oh, baby, are they baby cows? Oh, Claire's sent these in. There are son's calves. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Little babies. Oh, I bet they're just adorable, aren't they? Thank you so much. Aren't they shiny and gorgeous? Oh, keep sending those emails in with your photographs. We love it. Okay, next, something completely different. And I love this. You've got soft prints, you know, ditzy prints, but then look at these. Look how strong these colours are. These remind me of punk days, actually. That's got such a, obviously not just punk days, but such a punk look. I love the way it makes our cameras strobe as well. It messes about with our camera's eyes. And look at these beautiful prints. Again, it feels gorgeous. Really, really nice fabric. You've got 3 half-metre pieces here, so really nice big pieces. And obviously, because it's soft, you will be able to use this for your dressmaking, but it's going to be beautiful in patchwork. I mean, using those 3 together, you could then bring in just a solid black or a solid white in there to break those up. But yeah, really, really nice fabric, that one. Good quality. And the price, £7. That's all. That's what you're saving. Only £16.99 is your price. 136849. Now, next we've got, oh look, a little Labradoodle, and oh, hey, see, handmade Christmas tablecloth. Boom, you're getting the fabric in. Thank you very much indeed. I love that. He's beautiful. What's he called? We think it's called Shaw, S-U-S-H, oh, I can't remember what you said, but we think it's called Shaw. Oh, he's lovely. And I love that you got your tablecloth in. Well done. Boom. Keep on coming in, poor Leslie. It's like, Leonie, what have you done? I love it. Okay, next. Look at this. Boom. I mean, a quarter of this has already gone. You need to check your baskets out. Look at this for happy. This is just happy. You've got the most beautiful bright sunflowers. You've then got that wonderful sort of little ditzy print. It looks like tiny little daisies. You've then got a plain. It's not a plain, obviously, but it's, you know, a relative solid to break them up. And then look at the bees. Beautiful. So the bees with the wonderful crowns. Now, you are saving £9 here. You've got 4 half-metre pieces of fabric. So again, for your patchwork, absolutely beautiful. It has got a lovely soft feel to this, and this is very, very busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, look how fabulous that is. Then you've got little ladybirds in there. Maybe you're going to be making really gorgeous bright cushions with these. Maybe you are going to be patchworking it, making a beautiful tablecloth with those. Just something really bright. I think, you know, you can imagine a really gorgeous picnic blanket with those, can't you? If you'd love to go for those, £22.99. You're basically getting 2 metres of fabric there. 190342, your item number. Next, we've got, oh, little Willow. Look at... Willow knitted, Naomi Willow didn't knit the jumper. That would be a very clever, clever dog. And Naomi knitted the jumper for little Willow. Oh, look. And he sat on the radiator to way up to get nice. I'm like, oh, he's gorgeous, isn't he? Hello, Willow. He's gorgeous, and I love that jumper. Beautiful jumper. Apparently I've got 100 more, so keep them coming in. I love it. I really love it. Okay, next. I really like these. These are gorgeous. I mean, I must admit, I like like really cute fabric. I mean, look at that. I'll hold it like that so you can see all the little animals. Look. How cute are they? So this is your baby safari. Look at the baby owl. Oh, they're so cute. So you've got the baby fabric with all your little baby animals on. You've got your, and this one says, what did we decide it said? Good night. Good night. And to be fair though, it's like, you know, when we're paper crafting, you can't really read the script and it doesn't really matter. It's kind of that. It's kind of like a really soft print, which looks beautiful. And then you have got the beautiful chevrons. The colour palette matches wonderfully. That chevron is gorgeous. And again, it's a really nice fabric is this one. It feels lovely. Now, you've got your choice. You've got your grey. I really like the grey. I think that is just really pretty. And I think, yeah, it's really natural, isn't it? But I must admit that blue is a beautiful blue. So again, you've got your tiny little animals, which are adorable. You've then got your script print, and then yeah, it is like a turquoise. It's a really nice shade then, and then the gorgeous chevrons. That is cute. Now, 3.5 metres of fabric for just £16.99. You are saving £7 there, and that has got a really nice soft feel to it. 740555 is your item number, and you'll be making all sorts out of them. Loads. You can just imagine it, can't you? You know, in your little baby's room, you know, like the little thing that you hang off the cot, you know, all your little tidy things, and you can make little bags for the nursery. Really pretty. Those good for presents as well. Oh, now then, I must admit we did see this one the other day, but I'd like seeing this again because this is gorgeous little. See, Linda knitted the actual dog to go, and it's little Diesel, isn't it? Did you say Diesel? Look at him, isn't he beautiful? And I love that he's got his own little knitted dog as well. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. Isn't he gorgeous? His face is just adorable. Love that. Thank you so much. Keep those coming in. And yeah, any references to any type of fabric or craft will be great, because then I can pretend that, pretend there's a justified reason just for seeing pets. Okay. Now, if you're going for the last one, you definitely want to be going for this. And the lovely thing is, the colours. So, first of all, you've got your panel. Let me show you your panel. Again, this is such a soft cotton. I mean, it's got such a beautiful drape to it. It's gorgeous. It's not a heavyweight cotton. These are very nice light cottons. And look at that. So, you've got your happy little giraffe. You've got your beautiful little sleepy cloud. And then the zebra with the baby owl. Now, the thing is with this one, you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, but you've got that grey tint there as well, which means if I just get the grey, so say you were matching it with the grey, obviously the pinks go with it, the blues go with it, or of course if you're using one of the panels without any other colour, that matches. So the colours just blend together beautifully, but same, so if you're going for the blue, maybe you're going to go for all of them and then just make gifts. They are really lovely together. See, if you're doing a patchwork quilt, you can absolutely mix all the colours, because the blue goes with it perfectly, of course. It's all toned beautifully together. Really like those, and it feels gorgeous. You know, if you are making a patchwork quilt for baby, it feels so soft. Now, you get the panels, but you're also getting that lovely dotty fabric. And that's gorgeous. Yeah, we like dots. And that's nice because that will blend with the other colours, but they'll give you something different again. You know, so if you are going for the other ones, so you're not sort of having a repeat print. It's a different print. Nice that. And that one has got, so it's got 8 panels on there as well. I mean, you might just be making cushions out of that, or if you are doing a quilt, you could have your main panels and then obviously loads of smaller patches. His face, the giraffe's face is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And that panel there, if you wanted to, so if you wanted to get rid of the main pink, or if you wanted to get rid of the main blue, you could easily still make that into a patch without having the main strip of the colour if you wanted to, which I think is really handy if that's the way you're going. If you do want to get hold of that, 831574. Okay, now this is my favourite. and it's limited already. I love this because it's really strong. I mean, look at that print. That is lush, isn't it? This is really, and again, the weight of this is beautiful. Look at these. You've got 4.5 metre prints in this. This one, look at this one. This is so pretty. Is this going to go? This is indigo. This is me option. Look at that. Look at that. That's lovely. Isn't that beautiful? It's just such a nice fabric, but it's, I really like that. That again is just so vibrant. Yeah, your little passion fruits. It's wonderful, is that one. Again, really nice for clothes. For dressmaking, but yeah, make a beautiful patchwork quilt, that one. So that's your first option. Now that's your indigo. They're £31.99, but that is about to go limited. That isn't going to last. Are they half-metre pieces, Leslie? They are. So you're getting 2 metres of fabric, £31.99. Very nice quality, them. They feel beautiful. 480165. The next one. Oh, wait a minute. Bear with. I'll have to stop talking about it for a second. We'll be back, though. Don't you worry. We'll be back to that, but that'll be changing. So it means check out your baskets, because you are getting a deal with those. Oh, look, your little engine. Right, you've got options here. So your first one is your beautiful green. Look at this. Look at little engine. Really, really cute. So you might be making your kids' quilt for these. You might be making lovely curtains out of these. You have got your little engine. You've got that beautiful diamond print there. Really like that. You've then got, look at the little animals. So these look, in fact, they're all. So you've got, who have you got on there? You've got the little elephant. I was going to say it were from Nursery Rhymes, but I think it's just random little toys, actually. Really cute. Very, very cute indeed. And then, last but not least, it says, I thought I could and I did. I think I can, I think I can, I thought I could and I did. Oh, I like that. See, that's quite good, isn't it, to give your kids that sort of positive thinking. That's fabulous. The little engine who thought he could and he did. So you have got with this one, again, really good price. Only £22.99. You are saving £9 there. You've got 4 half-metre bundles there. That is 575,516. Now, that's your green. We've also got it in blue. So if you want it in blue, again, bit of positive thinking for the kids. I thought I could, and I did. So a cheeky bit of positive thinking. Then we've got all our lovely little toys. Beautiful and bright and lovely. You've got your dancing little teddy bear, your elephants, your ducks on there, your little boat. You've then got the beautiful diamonds. And then our lovely little train. They're so cute. So that's your blue option, £22.99. Shall we show the panel that goes with these before I go back? 575,516. Now, you've also got your lovely fabric. Now, this will go with. So, your first one, see, it comes with a piece. This is lovely. Look, it comes with that one. I mean, you could easily, if you were patchworking these, you could easily pull, quite easy pulling out those for patchwork, because you've got loads of little elements in there. You could even, when you're using something like this, you could make these into a lovely little padded book, couldn't you? Because there's loads of little characters on there. And then with that, look, you're getting your gorgeous panels. Look. And this, now that's got instructions on it. So what do instructions say? So it's just telling you how to make inside cover. So it is to make a little book. How cool. So you could make a really nice soft padded book with this for your little one. Then like you could put loads of little things in it, couldn't you, like little squeaker things and stuff like that. And you know how you can get that fabric, you know, in kids' books, and you get that fabric to make it crunchy. You could put things like that in as well. Do you know what I mean? That's lovely. And the full instructions to make a book out of that. And that's quite cool, because if you're making a book out of that, it's real nice to give you inspiration and ideas. It's really nice, that. I like that. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, so you've got your little mini book with the beautiful fabric as well. That's only $11.49, and it does match these. You don't need to make a book out of those. I mean, you could literally use those as panels to make into cushions and things, you know, or to make into a quilt if you prefer. £11.49 for that one, and that's your fabric, 1/2 metre each those, 557081. We've also got behind me now, half of the stock has gone with your train panel, so you've got Humpty Dumpty, you've got, he must be the controller, and obviously the little engine that could. Yeah, positive thinking. Yes, he could. I mean, most little engines can probably just go forwards and backwards, but this little engine could do other stuff. And you have to read the book. You have to read the book. I'm not going to give it away. I mean, no spoilers on this show. You can with this one, obviously. You've got loads of little things that you can do. You know, if you're doing your quilting, I mean, you've got loads of elements that you can quilt on here, haven't you? And obviously, that would make a really, really quick and easy, but really cute quilt. Or, of course, you could make a play mat out of that as well, couldn't you? £12.49 is your prize. 167795. Yes, I would like to look at the next one. Oh, Isla. Oh, she's beautiful. She was what? Born on the bed? She's sprawled on the bed. Oh, she is gorgeous. That's from Laura. Laura, she is gorgeous. Now, I wonder how you say your name, Laura. Is it Isla? Isla, because I used to know a lady who was called Isla. Yeah, so the dog is Isla. She's beautiful. What a beautiful photograph. Look at her face. You just want to hug her, don't you? Oh, I love those photos. Thank you. Keep coming in. Okay. We got loads. We'll try and show as many as we can, and thank you ever so much for joining in. We always like it. People, whoever comes in gallery after our show, they always know it's been one of my shows because there's lots of pet photographs in folders. Okay, what's the price of these beauties then? Right, so these have dropped to £22.49, so saving £9.50 there, and that is definitely my favourite. I love it because it's so bold. I adore those colours. I just think they're beautiful, and that is such nice fabric. I mean, it feels really nice, does that? £22.49. You've got the other option, and actually this is really beautiful as well. I mean, look at the colour palette in that. You've got the blues. I love that sort of soft grey that you've got, and then that purple is just divine. I mean, look at that purple. Again, so rich. And of course, that will match beautifully. I mean, if you're bringing that one in, if you're getting both of these, it'll match beautifully with that one. So if you are getting both of these options, you have got that that choice. I mean, such a pretty print. So nice. Definitely use these for clothes, but of course for patchwork, they're gorgeous. That's nice, isn't it? Really pretty fabrics. Yep, we love those. Only £22.49. Now, they were busy before the price dropped. The price has dropped. It's now... Eesh, that takes me back. Price drop, did you say? Oh, do you remember that, folks? Actually, we used to have fun. Do you know, with that one, when we were doing price drop, I were a bit diva, and I were like, oh, and I don't want to learn price drop, I don't want to do price drop. And then when I did your shows, I really enjoyed them. So I did me a bit of a diva, and I don't think I turned up to the practice runs. I know, when we were doing training, I know I were really naughty, but then I really enjoyed them, and yeah, I did all right, really. So actually, it were okay. Oh, I really enjoyed them. Anyway, memory lane again. They're both limited stock. If you do want to get hold of these, you do need to check your baskets out. They are classy, and £9.50 saving. 480165 is your item number. Yay, we got another one. Oh, look at little Charlie. Oh, that cat is a happy cat. Beautiful. Loves sleeping in strange positions. Look at his little curled up toes. Oh, he's well cute. Aren't cats ace? Cats just don't care. See, now that's when you know it's a happy cat, isn't it, though, when he feels really safe, when he does that, because obviously he's just not feeling like he's under any kind of threat whatsoever. That is one happy cat. Oh, thank you. He's beautiful. Keep those. Oh, yeah, you know, Leona, stop saying keep coming in. Already got 20 there ready, Leona. Okay, next. These are really good fun. So you have got with these brilliant for the kids' bedrooms, because have a look at that. I mean, how cute is that? Perfect for patchwork. I mean, if you were doing your patches out of those, straight away you can cut those up into easy patchwork. Aren't they cute? Look, I really like these. She's there with a unicorn. A unicorn's her best friend for sure. And they're just having the best time. Aren't they pretty? Have you seen this one? Hold on a minute. This one where they're laughing together. Look, hello, hello, running and laughing along. Oh, I think they're really sweet. So you've got that. Now remember, 1/2 metre pieces again. So you've got your beautiful little unicorn. You've also got with this one, you've got your flowers, so really pretty. And what I like about this one, however, even though it's really pretty, it's not too garish. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I know it's pink, but because it's got that blue background, it's not too... You know, you've then got your beautiful butterflies, very pretty, and again, dead easy to do your patchwork out of these. So if you are doing your little squares, if you're taking those out, easy. Only £16.99 is your price. That is 544869. And I will warn you, the last one I sold out. Is that one behind us? No. That's no. Leslie's trying to find the work bit, but all we keep getting is animals. Okay, so this has sold out. Bear with. My favourites. Oh yeah, that's absolutely my favourites. They've gone. So both of those options has sold out. Also, the Harvey book panel. So is that our clever trait? They've gone. Is it that one? Baby Safari book panel has sold out. Wonderful. Now, obviously, very, very busy. Remember, these are happy hour deals. If you do want these, you need to check your baskets out. Very, very busy. I know I didn't do Pink You On yet. I love shows like this because they actually feel quite chilled out, but it is actually busy. I like that. I like it when I know it feels chilled out to me, but I mean, I'm just having a lovely I'm having a lovely time. I'm looking at pretty fabrics, looking at little animal photos. However, in the gallery, not quite as chilled out probably. That's sold out. Oh, I've got another animal photo. Leona, stop asking. Anyway, look, pretty. Just really pretty. So you have got now, this one's got a different one with it because look at your little unicorns. See? These are really pretty. Look. How cute is that? You kind of want to put loads of glitter on it though, don't you? You know, you kind of want to make these into lovely little, you could make them into lovely little patchwork quilts, but I mean, I'm just thinking with these, again, little bags and things for a kiddie's room, or, you know, even bedding, to be fair. You could make a lovely little patchwork quilt, but I just want to put loads of glitter on it. And then you've got the beautiful butterflies as well. Now, only £16.99. Obviously, 3.5 metres of fabric there. 544869 now. To match perfectly with these, we have got the book panel. We've still got this one in stock. Remember, we've already sold out, and the other one was busy as well. But I like these because I think they're really a bit different, aren't they? Then again, you won't need to make them into a book. Let's have a little look at the story though. So where do we start? In almost every way, Uni was like all other unicorns. I know quite a few. Just waiting. I think it has to go in the different. Yeah, maybe we're not going to read it to you. So the start. This is how it starts. She was just like all other unicorns, but obviously, it's not going to end like that. I'm not going to tell you how it ends. But there's bunnies. There's there's dreams. There's bunnies. There's dreams. There's flowers. And there's more unicorns. Oh yeah, a field full of unicorns. Happy days. It's really pretty, that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. Lovely fabric. This It's a story about believing. And you know what? Never stop believing. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We can't sing anymore, we'll get sued. But I'm glad to have put that earworm in your head. You've also got the beautiful stars as well. I like that. That is really, really, really pretty. If you've made one of these, if you've got one of these in the past, I would love to see that. Photo of them as well, or just email in and tell us if it were happily received. And did you put loads of extra things on, like little ribbons and bells and things like that? Obviously, if you're making it for children, you have to be careful what you're sewing on, because of course you don't want them pulling them off and eating them, so you have to be careful. But I would love to know. That's really pretty. 11.49, that is 205946. Now, talking of bunnies, oh, look at Ambrose. Oh, he's a very chilled house rabbit. He's beautiful. I love rabbits. How gorgeous is that animal? His long hair is absolutely stunning. Oh, I love rabbits. We used to have little rabbits when I was a child. Oh, he's beautiful. Thank you so much. I love little house rabbits as well when they let you cuddle them, because they just fit. They're amazing, aren't they, rabbits? Stunning. Thank you. Keep sharing. Okay, talking of unicorns, we have got Be Unique. See what they've done there, and that is fantastic. Now, when you look at that again, you want to add sort of glitter, don't you? You know how there's this like pow coming out of the horn? You want loads of gorgeous glittery stuff on that, don't you? Little beads, and there's loads. If you are quilting something like this, I know I don't sew, but you always see the potential, don't you? I mean, with something like this, you might be, oh, you could do so much with this, couldn't you? You might be putting ribbons in its hair. You might be doing like your extra stitches all over that. You know, you might be doing satin stitches on the writing. There's so much you can do with one of those panels. I really like that. And obviously with that, you could be putting little pom-poms on and everything. Yeah, that is cute. $12.49. And if you are getting your other fabric to go with that, you could make that into a big quilt piece. That is lovely. £12.49. I think things like that are just fun, aren't they? You know, they can really play. 503929. Now, we are going to go right back to the beginning and chat about Happy Hour deals. But this is little Willow. And Willow, oh, Willow's not that keen on fabric, but she loves me. Yay! Oh, who's that from? From lovely Anne. Hello there, Anne. Willow is gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. Her little eyes. How old's little Willow? She's lovely. And thank you ever so much. I'm really enjoying these, so thank you so much. It's just really nice. We only really ever do it at Christmas, New Year, because that's when we can sort of get away with it a bit. But it is really nice to see animal photos, isn't it? And we all appreciate it, because we all like looking at each other's pets, don't we? This is it. If you're a dog walker and you walk dogs, do you, I mean, lots of dog walkers will know this, you always know the names of the pets, but never the people. It's like, oh, you know such and such as mum. It's really funny. We've got one of the ladies who walks dogs near me. She's called Princess Fiona. It's a That's the dog, not the lady. But it's beautiful because her little, I think it were her granddaughter. Yeah, I think it were her granddaughter. She wanted to name her and said she looked like the Princess Fiona out of Shrek. I mean, she's not green or anything. She's a beautiful dog, but Princess Fiona. I love that. Who's Princess Fiona? Anyway, that cute. So, okay. Oh, we're not sure who these are, but who sent these in? Oh, these have come from Anne as well. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that one on the left showing its teeth. Oh, they're so pretty. And with the beautiful hats on. Oh, gorgeous. Thank you so much. I wonder where you were. That must have been a festival. Because is it behind or is it my bad eyesight? Is it like I'm coming near at screen? Is it forest? Good grief, is that my eye? It's a wall. Do you know what I was seeing? Do you know what I was seeing with my bad eyesight? I was seeing tents. I think it's more of what I want to see as opposed to it's what you want to see, innit? That brick wall in my mind were tents, loads of tents, and they were at the. I were putting them not Glastonbury. It'd have been more like the other one that I can't remember its name. That's where those horses were. That's me. Okay, so back to the beginning we go. But obviously we've got some missing. How much time have we got as well? 20 minutes, loads of pet photos, lovely fabric, happy days. So what you've got, so you have got your options, of course. So the first one, we are talking Liberty. I mean, if I just show you that fabric, because it is extra pretty. And this is the one Miss P has worked with and made a beautiful runner with this. This is just so pretty. Now, you have got your two options. This is your first one, and this is your, what's that one called? Sorry, my love. It must be your poppy, because that's full of poppies. So we're going poppy. So you've got your poppy, you've got your other one, and then you've got more of your poppy. So that's absolutely that poppy option. Yeah, it's really pretty, that. I mean, they both go with each other. So if you are getting both of these options and really maximising that saving, that £6 saving, but obviously maximising the actual colour palette blending together, this is absolutely the way. Because look, that one, that is a must. This is your Woodhave option. That is beautiful. Actually, such a nice print. That is very pretty as well. See, that one looks like little blossom trees, doesn't it? It's beautiful, is that one. And then the last one, that really small, gorgeous print. Yeah, very elegant. If you do want to go for these, we are talking Liberty. £17.95, saving £6 on Liberty fabric. Do not miss out on those. 247-889 is your item number. More Liberty fabric. Again, they do feel wonderful, really nice fabrics. It's fun. Yeah, they are delicate, these, and they have got a really nice drape to them as well. And they are very, very pretty. Very pretty. And then you have got with these half-metre bundles here. Saving £8, £23.94. 391760 is your item number. Now, next photo. Oh, look. So, oh, and what's he called? What's he called? Star. Oh, he's a little rescue. And you're watching Annette making her cards. He's gorgeous. I love that. Does he do that thing where all of a sudden he'll get bored of watching you and then come and just sit on everything that you're doing? Because cats do that, don't they? Like if you're, you know, whatever you're in the middle of, they like to just sit on it, don't they? I love that. Is beautiful. Thank you ever so much. Love seeing your furry babies. Now, next, and again, so different. You know, it's that bold fabric. Absolutely lovely. And this is your Henry Glass timber normies. That's not how you say that, surely, is it? Gnomies. Gnome. I'm going to say gnomies. Beautiful. And again, really nice drop to these. I mean, you could make a cracking miniskirt. Hey, cheeky quilt. Cheeky kilt. They're lovely, are those. Really bold, really nice and bold, strong colours there. And they are just amazing. Again, if you are quilting with these, you don't need too much of that. And they're lovely when you bring in just a black. If you bring in black with that, it will really make those colours pop. £16.99. You are getting 3 half-metre pieces there. Again, really good price, saving £7. 136,849. Now, the next one. Boo Boo. Oh, look at Boo Boo and look at her throw. She's got a very posh throw. She's 6 years old. Is lovely Boo Boo. Yeah, she's absolutely gorgeous. Look at her fabulous ears. Yeah, she's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing from Kaz. Oh, thank you. She's lovely. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Next. Very busy for these. These are your bees, and these are so bright and vibrant and lush. They all just go together wonderfully. And I love with the fabrics, like, you only need a teeny bit of this one. You know, you've got your other ones which are more muted, but a tiny bit of that just gives you that pop. You know, like when you actually look at it. If for instance, sort of mix that up a little bit. If you brought this one here, look, and you only saw a tiny bit of that, it will still really, really pop. Because that is so strong. Look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, if you're doing just patches of this, it would work, because you can see you can easily get sort of patches of that. So if you are doing patchwork, I always think it was our Hayley Smith, because she always used to bring her templates in to do a patchwork. So I always think of that now. You know, if you're doing your English paper piecing, dead easy to pull out the images with that one. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 4 half-metre pieces there for £22.99. Phoebe! So what? Donna can't move. Why? Oh, because Phoebe's asleep. So if Phoebe's asleep, then Donna can't move. Look at little Phoebe. She's, oh my gosh, she's like my Dave and utterly spoiled, because she's got a really nice cosy bed, and then you've put a throw over at top of her as well, haven't you? I do that with my Dave the dog. He has his little cosy bed and then a throw over the top. She's lovely. Aren't sleeping dogs the most a relaxing thing? When your dog's sitting there snoring, it just makes me want to sleep. I don't know about you, but it's lovely. Anyway, next. Well, I mean, he's got quite a loud snore, actually. Next. Now, these are really cute. Your babies. Look at you little babies. They're really sweet. They're happiest elephants. Just beautiful. Your little elephant. You've got your giraffe there. You've got your cute little owl. And then your little monkey. And your little lion, just cute, just cute. You've then got your lovely sort of soft script, and then that beautiful chevron. Yeah, making little bags for your nursery, making maybe your nappy bag with that one. Maybe it's going to be a little bag to go on the pram, or maybe, of course, just a wall hanging for the nursery. Really, really pretty. Only £16.99. You are getting 3 half-metre pieces. 740555. Oh, you have got your 2 colours, though. You have, sorry, that's only your grey, and then you have got your blue as well. Almost forgot about my blue, not going to lie. So again, the babies, my elephant is the cutest. And again, if you are doing your English paper piecing, so you are just taking little, you know, your characters out there, dead easy to do that. £16.99 is your price. 740555. Midge. So, oh, Midge. So Midge loves what? Midge loves tissue and gift bags. I think does Midge love just laying on them or really getting his nails into them? Michelle, love it. Midge is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so the little engine that could. Now, we've sold out of the book, so that's going. That has gone. As the panel, so don't look at it. I'll just do it from here. So don't look at the panel. So you have got, now you've got your choice with these ones. I've spread it out a bit. So you've got your little old choice. So you've got either your greens. So of course you get the engine. He thought he could. No, that's not the words. I think I can. And he did. See, I think I can, I did. So, positive thinking. Thank goodness. It would be a bit rubbish if it said, I think I can. Oh no, I can't. Which makes me laugh, but it probably wouldn't be great for kids. And again, have a look at that. Very, very cute and perfect for doing your little patchwork. So, that is in green. Absolutely adorable. And then we sold out of the panel. We did indeed. The green is one option, or of course the blue is the other option. I think I can. I thought I could, and I did. Yay! Well done, little engine. See, if it were me doing fabric, I would be doing. I'd be doing all the the negative, you know, but for funny, because it would make me laugh. I think I can. I thought I could. But I failed. Look. Now, who's this? What's what? Yeah, I suppose they have got a vintage look to them, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, they do look kind of vintagey, don't they? I think very traditional. They look like traditional kind of toys, don't they? Yeah, they're really pretty. And I love the colours. Like that bright yellow in there really makes both of them pop and look really, really sunny. £22.99 is your price. 4 half-metre pieces there. 575516. So, next. Oh, Flash. Flash. Flash did what? Say that again, sorry. So, Flash loves opening his presents. Oh, Elaine, thank you. Flash is beautiful. I cannot believe he made a mess opening his presents. He's just a little sweet thing. I bet he were delicate. I bet he weren't. I bet he were a right little monkey, weren't he? He's beautiful. Okay, next, our lovely unicorn, and this is so bright and happy again. So you have got that beautiful sort of lilac purple option. And again, if you're English paper piecing, if you're patchworking, absolutely perfect. These would be beautiful for bedding. They'd be really, really pretty for wall hangings. Maybe you're going to be covering a light shade with these. It'd look beautiful on a lampshade. And you've got the lovely little the butterflies, and then the last one is your beautiful flowers. 544869 is your item number. Now we've had a little bounce back. So who was it? Sorry. The Baby Safari. So the one, the little giraffe book, do you remember the one? The panels? So that has bounced back. So if you do want that, only a couple of bounce back. The details are just there for you on the bottom there. So if you do want those, only £11.49, please check your basket out on that. That is 831547, your item number. Now, the other unicorn one, so you've got that beautiful sort of lilac, purpley lilac colour. You've then got the really nice pink, and again I think this is one of those that you do add loads of sparkle and fabulousness to, because you can. I mean, it's just shouting out for that. But yeah, it's really pretty, and it's a nice weight, is this, you know. It's really nice if you are making it into little pillows, because you could easily make, you know, like if you're making that into pillows for bedding. Because imagine that's your little pillows for bed, and then that one would be your actual quilt cover. You could easily do your bedding with this, couldn't you? And then you could make I don't know. Then you could do little, I don't know, curtains, maybe even trims for curtains or blinds with the rest of it, so everything matches. Really pretty. And that one's gorgeous with little unicorn on there. So pretty. So many gorgeous images. And then, of course, you have got the beautiful little butterfly. £11.49 is your price. 205964. Right, next, 10 years old. Oh, and what's he called? Mr. 10 years old. Oh, Margaret. He talks to Margaret every time she picks her handbag up to go shopping. Oh, he's absolutely lovely. 10 years. That's amazing. Margaret is gorgeous. And he obviously hops around. Oh, I love that he's just out and about in your craft room. Oh, Margaret, that is absolutely adorable. Oh, I used to have Percy and Penelope. I know. And oh, it's a bit. Someone in my house. I'd put who were left. It were little Penelope. No, it were Percy that were left. And I'd put him in the kitchen so he could hear the birdies outside. But someone left the door open in the cage and he escaped. He flew away, and nobody ever admitted to that. I know, because obviously, but anyway, sad tales. Shouldn't share sad tales, should I? In my brain, I feel that he escaped and had a wonderful life. But it's like Leone. Leone stopped with the sad stories. Oh, they're beautiful. Let's have a look at Ben. We can't look at Ben, we can't look at Ben, we can't look at Ben. We can't look at Ben. Why can't we look at Ben, Holly? Holly's like, I can't look at Ben. I can't look at Ben. We can't look at Ben. Oh. Now he's helping Karen with quilting. Karen, that's hilarious. So you're Ben. You're doing this nice, beautiful quilt, and Ben's just sat himself right slap bang in the middle of it. That is so typical. He's lovely. He's absolutely, and obviously looking at you, so say, what? He's beautiful. Absolutely lovely. Thank you very much. My Dave. I mean, you know, when I once did a bit of yoga, you get the yoga mat out, don't you? You start and you turn around and there's your dog. Slap bang in the middle of your yoga mat. Yeah, Mom? Panel. behind me. Yeah, I really like that. And I think with that one, like I said before, you can add so many elements to it, like all these little flowers, you know, you can have all loads of 3D flowers. I think something like this, you don't need to do too much actual sewing, if you will. You know, you could literally just put a band around that backing and obviously your wadding, but then it's all the creative stitching you can do on that. You know, you can have the ribbons coming off a tail. You could obviously then have all the gorgeous glitter and some beautiful shiny threads. Absolutely adorable. £12.49. That is 503929. Remember the book as well for that. I will just be dead quick, I promise, because I really like that. I just think that is adorable. You can't miss that. If you're going for unicorns, you can't miss that. It's a good story, but we're not showing you anymore, just in case you see the end. Beautiful, really like that one. 205964. Okay, check the website out. That's where you'll find all the other goodies. Who's this one? Oh, so Mixie, who's obviously got a new box for a little bed after Christmas. Of course she has. Of course you won't like the bed that you've probably spent like 50 quid on or something ridiculous, and instead she wants a lovely box. Hey, vegan mince pies! Which ones did you get? Oh yeah, the ones starting with T, with the nice ones. Yeah, other supermarkets are available, and I've nearly had mince pies from every single one of them, if the truth be known, because I've been, you know, doing a cheeky bit of market research. That's right, that's my excuse, sticking to it. It's Christmas, I have really maxed out on the mince pies. Okay, so, now, 5 come back in, so that one is of the you know, that were my favourite, wasn't it, the Amethyst Garden. So that one, that's the indigo version. That one, we've had a few bounce back of that, so if you want it, someone didn't check the baskets out in time, please check your baskets out. That one is the one that's that lovely. Both of those bundles were beautiful, so again, please check your basket out quickly. Now, we are so sorry if we didn't manage to get your photos in. Go on, one more. Nearly one more. Oh, Benji. He's 16 years old. Cheryl, give Benji a lovely cuddle for me. And from my 16-year-old Dave. How lovely. Thank you ever so much for your photos, everybody. We're so sorry if we didn't get to share them. But you know what? I love it. Thank you, because it's so nice that you participate. If you do want any of the fabrics, obviously we're ending on the Liberty, which is just exquisite. Really pretty colours. Obviously beautiful quality. 247889. One more. Have we not time? Good, sorry. Thank you ever so much. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads more coming up here on Hochanda. And obviously, thank you very much for photos. And thank you for all your messages as well. That was so funny, because Les were like, one more. I'm more excited than I am. See, it's a great game, isn't it, Les? Great game. Thank you ever so much for your company. If you do want any of this, look, check that website out for all the ones that we have got left, and the few that, well, them amethyst ones that bounce back, because they're absolutely adorable. Now, I think I've got an hour or maybe 2 hours off. I can't actually. I've got 2 hours off. I'm better. We're on at 4. I might go and see Dave the dog. So don't go anywhere. See you in a bit. Big Save, it's your personal impressions. Big Save coming up next, and there's some lovely stuff on there. Then Studio Lights, Big Save with our Julia, and then it's your Clever Prince, Big Save One Day Special. Bye. Hi there, my name's Leonie. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side, because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leonie Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
I've still got my mask on, thank you team. It's because we had a little last minute disaster with it. I forgot I've had my mask on in the studio. Welcome, not our slickest opening, but let's forget. Terrible live TV. All right, welcome. We've got another fantastic hour. I have to say, earlier on, really busy because we've got goodies. For instance, we've got archival links, we've got incredible paints, we've got puffy velvet pens in there as well. We're going to start with the archival links. They've been immensely popular. We did have a question, by the way, from Debbie, and she was asking about the dry time with these. And I've said, because I don't have these at home, I didn't want to speculate on an answer. I've seen them being used lots at Hochanda, but so I actually asked Paola. Paola knows the stuff when it comes to ink. She's a specialist, and she was saying with these, they're a little bit of a hybrid in the sense that they dry quite fast on there. Once they have dried, then they are waterproof. They're permanent in there as well. So great for your watercolors, your washes, and everything. So you don't have to worry about them moving. Let me just straighten this up. This was our disaster just before we went live. All the inks, they fell. So there we go. Is it? Let me just move that a little bit because I think we're getting a bit of glare. That's what we're trying to start. Is that better? There we go. We got that. So take a look at all the colours. Now this is a pick and mix. You're picking any three. We'll just start at the top and I'll work our way through. So you can see that they are acid free. You've got the permanent. They are permanent and they are waterproof. Archival inks are immensely popular here at Hochanda. By that I mean we get so many guests who use archival inks. So having a look, should we just start here and work our way up? There is a reason for this. So we'll start with the plum. And now plum is limited stock. So if you do want to go for a plum, I know it was very popular last hour. Plum looks like it's going to be the first to go. We've also got the bright Tangeo. I've got to thank Alex for that because I was going to read it as Bright Tango. Then we've got our coffee. And here we have the sepia. Sepia is another really good colour. And then you've got your monarch orange. Nice. Okay. We're going to work on our next step. For me, at the bottom, plum would be one, if you really want it, put it in your basket now. I have to say, for me, I'll be going for the sepia right now. That'll be the one that's in my basket so far. And as we scroll through, so there you can see that is your paradise teal. Nice colour. Vibrant fuchsia. It's like a Hochanda pink. You've got your cobalt. And then finally, we have our aquamarine. As we progress across our journey, another one that will be going into my basket. Oh, we're starting that zone. This is your manganese blue. This is your emerald green. And this is one that I'd be putting in my basket. So at the moment, sepia and your shadow grey, I would be putting them in. This is another one that could fall foul, not lasting the hour. And then at the top, we have our majestic violet and our vermilion. So, okay, I've made my choices. I'm going to sound like a sheep here. I am going to go for the plum while it's still in stock. This is what that's gone. Okay, plum has just gone. Update on the shadow grey. 80% of the stock's gone to the shadow grey, and that's another one I would really want to pop into my basket. And then the majestic violet's looking dodgy as well, so I don't know if that's going to last. Could be any of those. I'm just curious, and this is I'm talking on my own behalf here. I got chatting to Leonie, time got away from me, and I was going to place an order for the show for the paints. Now, can we still, after the show, if it's still in stock, can we still place orders for these? Okay, good. All right, I'll place my order at the end of the show. All right, I just hope my colour stays in stock. So $13.99 your price for your archival inks, 523351 your item number there. You're picking any three archival inks for $13.99 is very good value for money. Got to stress, and this is just for the benefit of anyone who might be new to crafting, the virtues of a permanent ink pad, because there are ink pads on the market, and I've got a few at home myself like this, where they're water activated, so you can blend with them, and it's great. And sort of pull colour out. But the problem is then if you're doing any techniques over the top of that, anytime you spritz water or wet it, then obviously that's going to affect the ink. You do not get that problem with your archival inks. So it's really nice if you don't have any archival inks currently in your stash. I think this is a really good option just at that price. Stock up on a few colours, play around with them, you will fall in love with them. 523351, your item number, picking any three. Shadow Grey has gone limited stock now. It's a really good... Can I say the benefit of the Shadow Grey, there are going to be cards that we're making that you want to put an image or especially a sentiment, and black's just too harsh. It will stand out. I mean, not all the time, but sometimes you just want to pull it back into the background. So a sepia, so a nice brown, or a shadow grey is great for stamping that, and it's not too overbearing. By the way, we were going to play a little bit of a game this hour. We did say this earlier on, so we'll get this out there now so you've got time to email in. And we have... Excellent. We've had some emails already in. So let me explain the game. I'd love everyone to play along. You can just email in studio@hochanda.com. So we're talking about the range with Ranger, with the distress inks, oxides, the crayons. They've all got fantastic names, and we're all familiar with them. So your picked raspberry, I know Leonie likes to say pickled raspberry, hickory smoke, you've got barn doors, fire brick, all these names. If you were to be a performer and have a stage name, what the distress inks names would be your name? So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll let a few come in and then we'll start reading some out. But you know what I mean. Like, for instance, I think I was Hickory Smoke. So that was my one. What would be Katie? Floor manager Katie. We need a good one for her. We'll have a little list and we'll... By the way, I've got to tell you, Shadow Grey has now technically sold out. So Shadow Grey, ooh, that's gone. Oh, well, let's try that again. Shadow Grey, ooh, that's gone. And also the plum, whoop, that's gone as well. So those two are gone. We're starting to lose options. You can see it right now for your own eyes. With regards to pick and mix, don't hang around. Right, we're going to move on. We've got more for you. Oh yeah, let's straighten that up. Okay. So, you can see that there, $9.99. You are choosing any two of these. We'll go through the colours. We will start here. That's your coastal coral. Lovely, sort of peachy coral colour. Then we have our Sun Dazed. That's quite a clever name. I like that, Sun Dazed. And then we've got our Pebble Beach. Now, Pebble Beach, it's kind of in the vein of, I'm just going to put it here. You can see there is a difference, but same colour family with the Shadow Grey, but it's slightly a warmer hue. Oh, okay. That's still in stock. It's just fallen down. Now, coming down here, that's your Lighthouse. Nice rich colour. Then we've got our Seagrass, and then finally, we have our Seafarer. Now, I know Seafarer was a very popular option in our earlier show, and we are down to single figures with the Seafarer, so don't miss out there. 250544, your item number for your archival inks. Here's the thing. There are a lot of you out there who love your archival inks. You're looking for a permanent ink, but you just want them a bit bigger. If you want a jumbo ink pad, look at the size of this bad boy. Woo-hoo, these are the big boys. So this is your archival ink. Now you're only getting one. You're choosing whether you want the black or the green with this option. So they are a choice. $9.99 your price, saving £3 all day long. Seriously, I think everybody, I'm going to say this, this is an essential. What you're seeing right here is an absolute essential. The quality of archival inks, when you're stamping out your sentiments, or if you just want to stamp out any detail in black, archival ink really is such a good choice. So getting a larger pad, I think is a good option here, because that is one colorway you're going to use time and time. I'm going to say every day. So as a crafter, every time you sit down and do some crafting, this is going to be used. So definitely worth your consideration. $9.99 your price, saving £3, but it is a really, really, really good ink. Maybe you want to go for green, and it's another color you use often. So we've got the choice between emerald green or your jet black. For me, it has to be the jet black all day long. Seriously, I think that's a very, very good buy. 210522, your item number. We've got two more options for you with regard to larger size. As before, you are choosing whether you want to go for the cobalt or maybe the aquamarine is more up your street. Both work well, and if you did want to stretch and double your saving by doubling up on your purchase, you can, of course, here at Hochanda. 184231, your item number. And we're going to move on. We have the crayons for you. So this is where the game... This is kind of what sparked us off. We have played it before here at Hochanda, but it's a fun game. So assorted distress crayons, all the colours. And what I love about the distress family, so whether it's the crayons, the oxides, the distress inks, you can still see the name. We've actually got some enamels, embossing enamels as well. They all share, so you know if you wanted to go for a colour, say fire brick, you know fire brick here is going to be same colour as your oxide, is going to be same colour as your enamel. Now, we are having names in. This is interesting. We've had quite a few emails saying Rusty Hinge as a choice. Okay, well, we'll pick two. One's from Elaine. Elaine, she's saying, Elaine, This is brilliant. So Elaine's saying, it's not brilliant that you've had 2 hip replacements, but name's brilliant. So she said, I've had 2 hip replacements, so I'm going to go for Rusty Hinge. Elaine, genius name. I love that. That does suit you well. And Sue, also being Rusty Hinge as well. So she's saying, oh, because she wants to be a country singer. 2 very different roots to that name, but I think 2 great roots to that name. So whether it is because of the hips, being a country singer, Sue, Elaine, thank you so much. But we want to know, what is your distress ink name or oxide name? So what would be your name? We've got choices. We've got a list. What, Emily, what were you going to say, your one? Oh, she's just like Twisted Citron. Ah, Twisted Citron would be a good one. But I kind of see Twisted Citron being more of an evil supervillain. Yeah, this is a good one for our Katie. Floor manager, you be Sponge Sugar. Because you're always very happy. Yeah, there you go, bouncing off the walls. Hey. So, Sponge Sugar for our Katie, we'll name that. $9.99 your price if you want to go for the distressed crowns. You're picking options, it's not for all of these, so you are picking whichever option you want to go for. Let's start here. That is set number 2. Then we've got set number 4. That's set number 5. And then set number 6. Should we, I'm going to open one of these up. Have a little look. Can I open one of these up? There you go. Sorry, I've got it. So there you can see your distressed crayons. Oh, I tell you what, I've got a bit of white cardstock down here. So I'm not going to, no technique, but bear with me. Oh no. All right. So I was trying out, we've got the fluffy pens, and I was trying out to see if they did work on, on paper, and they don't. Actually, we've been overruled. Katie has said, floor manager Katie said she likes Sponge Sugar, but she prefers shabby shutters. Shabby shutters? I don't know, that's, okay. Oh, that's why, okay. Let's have a little look here. Let's see. So these are your distress crayons. But look, oh yes. And then obviously we can blend that out. I'll do a little colour, a very, very quick colour swatch with these. There's your yellow. That one I know is going to be a little bit harder to see. Oh no, actually that's showing very nicely. So I'm just taking one of the sets down it. I think Marcus, our director, would be good for aged mahogany. Yeah, okay, the whole team, we're doing well for the team, but we obviously, this is a question for everyone at home. So have a look if you have got some distress crayons, embossing powders, enamels. Have a look at names and see what suits you best. So I'm just like, oh, these lay on so smoothly. I'm going to lift this up and show you. So I'm just going through one of the sets. The set I picked out, do we know what one this is? Set number 4. And then I'll just lay that out there. All right, I'm just going to lift this up and show you. This is a very basic colour swatch, but I wanted to lay it on paper. But you see how easy, you just scribble on and then you can pull out and smooth out that colour. But it is, honestly, distress crayons, I see them used a lot and they are very, very good. So $9.99 your price. You've got like a pan stick. By that I mean you've got at the bottom here, you're just twizzling. So if it's like a lipstick in a sense, you just, and then you can raise that up. Actually, I put that there. You can see that raises up and that goes back down. Okay. Obviously, I say like lipstick, don't use it as lipstick. I know you wouldn't, but just going to cover ourselves. Okay, so we've got 4 different choices if you do want to get hold of these. If you've ever seen any of the guests, I would imagine Emma's not in the studio right now, but this is the kind of thing I think Emma Blake would go for. She told me she's already ordered the puffy velvet markers. She's a trick crafter. I love Emma. She's a proper crafter. Okay, there we go. They're back in, and we shall progress on our little crafty journey. Done. So, moving in now, I think I'm right in saying, forgive me if I'm wrong, the set we're about to show you here, this is the latest release. Oh, not quite. Oh, number 11's the, okay. This is set number 9. Number 11's the latest. Well, you're not that far off. 2 off. All right, I'll retract that. It's not the latest. $10.99 is your price there. This is set number 9, but it is one of the more recent ones. Nice sort of neutral colours in the sense here. Well, you got one sort of very natural colour. Naturals are what I was looking for, not neutral. Then you've got your purple, your blues, your greens, and a couple of brights in there as well. This is actually quite a nice set because blues and greens, great for your skies and your landscapes. Then you've got your brights for your florals, and you've got that natural colour as well for trees in there too. £10.99 is your price, 069573, your item number. Okay, we've got some embossing glazes. We're going to go through the names, and this will give you a few ideas as to what your name could be, and I hope you're emailing in. Let's make this our fun. So studio@hochanda.com. What would be your name, but why as well? Because I love the, it was from, remind me again who emailed in about the rusty hinge. It was Elaine and Sue, was it? Yeah, Elaine and Sue. I love their thought process, why they went for rusty hinge. So I want to see not only your name, but tell me why you're picking it. So these are enamels. Now, obviously, you would heat emboss these, and they'll give you that beautiful enamel effect. So we have got our weathered wood. Oh, that's a good weathered wood. I love that texture, weathered wood. It's nice. Then as we go through, speckled hen is such a nice colour. If you're going to go picking any two, I just love the colour. This was your fire brick. That is such a beautiful red. And then we have our vintage photo. Fire brick and vintage photo are great playmates. I like the speckled egg as well. Coming down here, we've got our fossilised amber. There we go, over here. Fossilised amber. Thank you, Alex. I was the other side. You've got the walnut stain. Then that is your crackling campfire is another nice red. Good one. Hickory smoke, that's my name. That would be, I remember last time we played this was the name the team gave me. I can't remember why they gave me hickory smoke. I don't smoke, by the way, it's not because I smoke. Then you've got your rusty hinge. So that's for Elaine and Sue. Then, cracked pistachio. Then, let me just, is it rustic wilderness? Yeah, okay. Peeled paint, tattered rose, and then you've got your broken china. So those are just well, this is all the choices with regard to the embossing glaze, but a few of the names going through. Can I just take this opportunity to thank the team, because you see the presenters working here, but there's so much going on and we get so much help. Katie, floor manager, we've got the lovely Emily who's producing, and Alex, our very talented director. But genuinely, as I'm going through this, especially I'm struggling to read the names, the whole team's helped me out, so thank you guys, I do appreciate it. Okay, we are going to be moving on. 453-906, your item number if you do want to get a hold of those. Busy for everything so far. The archival links are very, very busy. The crayons are busy, and actually a lot of you now going for those glazes as well. Going to show you something that is totally different. These are your puffy velvet markers. So the way these work, and I did have a little bit of a play earlier on. So earlier on we did just a very simple I love you. But do you see how to the feel, they've got a velvety feel. It's raised. It's hard to see. Can you see that there? So it is raised. When we heat them up, so it's like working with an embossing powder, you'll see. I wrote Freedom only because it was blue and I thought it was fitting. Now, I've got to thank Katie, floor manager, who wrote that. And I was doing a little bit of a skyline, some sort of tree line there with the sky, because I was mixing the orange and the blue, and I want to see how that comes out. Let me show you how they work. So here we've got the blue. And you can see, now, they only work on fabric. I did try them on paper, it doesn't work. So don't use it. I did speculate in the early hours, I was like, well, it should work on paper. It doesn't work on paper, okay? So having a look here, there is, they get primed. So I'll show you one I haven't primed. So that's one I haven't primed. You can see the tip. And the way you prime it, you just hold it and press it down. Keep on doing that, and eventually the ink comes through, okay? So that's how you prime them. One I have primed before. And if I just draw a little line, I'm just going to, so that looks that just looks like a marker pen, right? You're looking at that there, that is not imaginative in any way, shape or form. But look what happens when we heat it up. So forgive the noise, but see what happens very, very quickly. It starts to puff. That line's touching. I think my heat gun needed to heat up, but you can see how, yeah, you can see that there? It has puffed up. All right, so there we go. I'm going to do, down here actually, should we try this one? I'll turn that off when I talk. Down here, someone knocking to come in. Come in. So just having a look here, you can see that is what lovely Katie did, and we'll have a little play with that. And there, oh, that's puffing up very quickly. Look at that heart, instant actually. Ooh, I mean that puffed up very quickly. And then I'll just show you there, that puffed up incredibly quickly. So you can see that there, it's all puffed. And then over here, this was the little tree line that I was just playing around with. And there we go. Well, it's very quick to do. Oh wow. I mean, it's so quick. Okay, so there, and that's actually really effective. If you have a look, the tree puffed up very, very well. Yeah, we like that. Okay, so there we go. Those are your puffy pens. I'm actually a big fan of the puffy pens. Just going to show, like they are pick and mix of any 8. They tend to work. I want to just do a bit. I want to lay on, because I've been going like just single strokes and lines. I just want to lay it on a bit thicker and then just see what kind of effect we can get. So bear with me a moment. This is not, I'm not drawing any shape, I'm just going on a bit thicker, see if we can get it even puffier. All right. So I'm using the violet, and that's a popular choice. Now I've got to point out, it's a pick and mix. I know we've got 8 colours, but a lot of you are doubling up on your favourite colours, which I don't blame you. I know violet's a very popular one. So that's what I'm using at the moment. You can see the violet there. And then, now violet, we're over 80% of the stock. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That, oh, okay. That's what I wanted to see. So the way to go, if you really want to get texture, just lay it on a bit thicker. And you can see that's just it. I mean, yeah, that's definitely puffed up. Love it. It's just one of those fun things to play with. Now, because we're going on to fabric, a question I know we haven't been asked yet, but it's one invariably we do get asked, what happens with washing? You can actually wash these. Don't put them in a tumble dryer, or for a wash, sorry, not a hot wash, tumble dryer. Don't do that. What you'll do is just very, very carefully put them into some warm water and just hand wash carefully, and then leave out to dry, and they're absolutely fine. Just going to show you the different colours that you've got here as part of that pick and mix. So you can see 8 different colours to choose from. If you just wanted to, say, go for 6 of one colour, 2 of the other, 2 of one colour, and then get the other 6, you can. So you've got that full scope to really personalise and go for the colours you want. Violet here is limited stock, so violet looks like it's going to be the first colour to sell out. I love the teal as well. The teal's a really nice colour. You've got orange, you've got greys in there. All the others are looking quite healthy with regard to stock, but the violet is could be the first to go. Okay, we shall progress on. We got paints. This is the one where I said at the end of the hour I'm going to be placing my order. I know I said this last hour, I just got distracted. What I like about these paints, now something to point out, the first thing that strikes me, they're used for indoors and outdoor, which is fantastic. We don't need to prime them, and also, this is the biggie, they will go on to glass, they will go on to metal. Obviously, should I tell you why I want it? I'm going to go for the white. You can see here that high gloss white. Now that is the most popular. The reason why I wanted to go for this, and I think I will just get 3 of these, is because I've got some ledges, you know, the windowsill, sorry, in my home, and I just want to freshen them up. And the thing is, you can't just use normal paint, because normally in that area, and you put stuff on top, you need something that's durable. Because these are designed for furniture as well, they're indoor-outdoor use, they've got that durability to them, so you can use them on something like that. So with these, I think a really nice paint to use, $15.86 your price. Look at the saving though, and that's what really caught my eye, a phenomenal saving on these, and we can never lie about the savings. So you're picking any 3. I was talking about the fact I've been to a hardware shop store and seen paints. So paints, the similar sort of quality in the sense that they're outdoor, indoor use, go onto metal, and you would get one pot would be around about 15 to 18 pounds just for one pot of this size. So the fact that we're getting 3, it's like £5 per pot, is just over £5 per pot, is incredible. And also it's the array of colours as well. So as crafters, if you're looking to upcycle, if you've got anything in your home and you want to suddenly, if you want to paint it up and then put it outside, because indoor outdoor use, so thinking you're giving that, you're weatherproofing it, you're able to put it outside. We'll go through the colours and show you what you've got. So starting here, this is your white china. Then we have our ceramic tile, so it's kind of like an off-white. Over here, the cappuccino is a nice colour. We like that. Then we have our candy apple. And over here, I have to show you that. That is your juicy melon. Fan of that. And then you also have your, granite stone. Garnet stone. Thank you, team. Down here. This is your blue crystal. And you've got your Caribbean Sea, your aqua waters, your poblano pepper, which we found out was it's just a mild pepper, mild chili pepper. You've also got your jungle leaf, your lemon spritzer, and your orange slice. Down here we have our blue. There's this sapphire. You got your purple polish. Yeah, we like that purple. You've also got your light molasses. Dolphin is a beautiful grey. That is a really nice grey. Then we have our hematite, and then our rain slicker, which a lovely viewer messaged in, because I did question rain slicker yellow. In America, coats they wear, raincoats, they call rain slick. So that's that mystery solved. Let me just show you. I described the dolphin as a lovely grey. Look at that. So just the top of the tabs giving you an indication of the colour. What a lovely grey. Really nice. Very sophisticated. And this is nice. Got different languages, the team would say, throughout the, well, I don't know, is a dolphin? It sounds German. Maybe? Dolphin? I don't know. I hope I haven't offended any of our German viewers. 152046, your item number. You are picking any 3. So what's going into your basket? If there's one particular colour, you know you're going to use it, you can triple up there as well. Okay, now we've got some stencils for you. You've got a lovely mix of stencils here. Getting 3 options, but in those 3 options, they are 8 by 8. Sorry, 23 options, and you're choosing 8. So I don't know where I got 3 from. But with the options, you're getting 2 in each. So out of those 8 choices, you're actually getting 16 stencils for £16.92. So effectively £1 per stencil. If you have a look here, you're able to see both designs. So that's just one of the designs. You can see those. Those are both your designs that you were getting, and that is it in full form. You can see the size of your 8 by 8. If you want to use these, we can stipple through. I would point out this is not a mylar stencil. It's made of like a craft paper, but we can stipple through. We can use to Zentangle if you want as well. So you can do lots of different techniques. You can use it a few times. Would imagine because typically we kind of associate, you could spray through as well. If you used your spritzers, obviously it would colour the cardstock, but it wouldn't ruin the actual functionality of it. So let's go through all the designs that you are getting. So you've got Welcome to My Home and Let's Stay Home, very apt for this time. Then you've got Believe in Magic and your unicorn. You have your, it's like a gecko, and also your pattern design. And a lot of you were looking at the video online of the happy sloth who was very grateful to be rescued. So you're getting the sloth in there and just hanging around. Here we're getting our alphabets and our numbers. Very practical. So we can start stenciling and spelling out, customizing our own designs. Then we have our rise and shine and a beautiful sunburst in there. You can see the amount of choices that you are getting. After that, Mr. and Mrs. And you can put the date on there as well. Then we have Love You More Than the Moon and the Stars. And you've got moon and stars there. Very nice. Very romantic. You've got llamas in there and your little cacti. It's a fiesta llama. You've also got Let Love Bloom and a lovely little wreath in there like that. So many choices. Handmade with Love. This is a good one for crafters. Handmade with Love. Live, love, laugh. Live, laugh, love, and craft. And over here, grow. What's this? Grow good things. And then you've got the watering can. Chill. There's so many designs coming through. Look at all of these so far. The only thing we're missing is some bacon. Funny we say that because we've got it right here. We got bacon and eggs. Then don't let Leonie see this. In saying that, I'm vegan as well. I shouldn't be seeing this. Or how about this? Home is where your dog is. Live, love, woof. Oh, got to get this for Santi. Craftiness is happiness. And then you've got your other background design in there. This one, home is where you craft. Oh, sorry, no, I don't know why I'm saying it. Home is where. Let's try that again. Home is where your cat is, and live, love, meow. Ah, it's because we have got a few craft inspiration ones. Then we've got just a nice geometric background. So I'll go through. I feel I've laboured on these quite a lot, so we'll just whip through some of these. We've been here for 4 minutes looking at these. Okay, this shows the amount of choice that you're getting. Okay, there we go. All of those are your choices going through, so there's an awful lot of choice there. $16.92 is your price, and you're picking 8999-140, your item number. Now, we've got a nice collection of cards for you. These are now limited stock. They're your Kaiser Craft Capture the Moment Sparkle. You've got your 3x4s, your 6x4s, and then your card 6x4 Pretty Little Things. Really nice moments. So you can see how they arrive. I'll just pick these up. These are the, oh, actually, got them back here. So let's just have a look. And how would you be using these? As little ephemera, you're going to pop these into your makes. What I like about this for journaling, you've got their lovely little notes. Grateful. Let's have a little look. Oh, this is a nice one. So this is Precious Moments, and then I love a map. Love a map. You got dotty background in there. So lots and lots and lots. Okay, so you got your larger size. Then you also have your smaller size in the mix too. I'll sort of thumb through these, and you get to see all those beautiful little elements. Technically, they have just gone, I'm afraid, so if they are in your basket, do make sure to check those out. 566-245, your item number. What we're going to do now is just take a few moments' breath. We're going to hear a little bit about Freedom membership, and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
There we go, a little bit about Hochanda Freedom. So welcome, if you're currently watching us, it is New Year's Eve. How are you going to be celebrating, singing the New Year? You're going to be doing some crafting. We're all at home, so very different New Year's Eve, and look, fingers crossed that next year is going to be a better year. Are you going to be staying up till 12? I don't know. Do you know, I am not. I'm telling you now, I'm going to go home, probably get some sleep, because I'm going to be in tomorrow. And yeah, we've got a little baby, so that's been our year. The big news for my wife and I this year. We had a lovely little boy, Archer, so hopefully he sleeps through and I get some sleep tonight. Okay, it's funny, all new parents, first thing you ask, are you getting sleep? And they're like, no sleep for us. Let's have a look here. we have got a lovely collection of archival inks for you. You're picking any three. Such a good price, though, for $13.99, and really nice colours as well. So as we're looking through, and are you someone, do you use a permanent ink? A lot of the time, we find, like, guests, we have the lovely Emma, who's going to be on with One Day Special has been very busy. I've been chatting to Emma. Emma, we haven't got a mic on you, but I would imagine there are occasions where you use an archival or permanent ink?
Oh, all the time.
Okay. Emma's saying, yeah, all the time. She's saying it's either archival or VersaFine. So, you know, they're both held in high regard. So if you do want to go for your archival inks, things to point out, it's acid-free, it's a waterproof, and it's also a permanent ink. And the beauty of a permanent ink is the fact that when we do, okay, here's the thing. You can stamp down, let's say, a sentiment, and then if you want to go over that, so if you want to spray it, if you want to do a colour wash or any watercolour techniques over it, it's a permanent ink. You're not going to be moving that around, because some inks, if they're water-based, and then you get movement out, then obviously that's going to affect things. Let's go through the different colourways. We'll start up here, shall we? That is your majestic violet, beautiful violet colour. Then we have our vermilion. Nice. Down here, this is your aquamarine. Then we got our emerald green, and that is your manganese blue. Manganese blue. That's, would imagine the manganese blue takes me back to like chemistry at school. Then you got cobalt, your vibrant fuchsia. We got our paradise teal. We got our monarch orange, our sepia. Sepia is a really good one. Coffee's a good one as well. And we've got our bright tangelo. Here we go. But you know, you'll notice that the display has shrunk. It was bigger. These two colours have gone. So our plum and our shadow have gone. Our shadow grey have gone. So they've gone, and it's just showing you that options are starting to fall. So if you do want to stock up, okay, instantly for me, sepia and coffee all over that. I think these two, genuinely great options to go for. Sepia, if you're on the fence thinking what to go for, your sepia and your coffee, I think, are good choices. Then for my final choice, oh, I don't know. I would be tempted. Do you know what, I might go for your maybe monarch orange. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking what would work with those three. I'm not sure. I'm on the fence. They've all gone. They've all gone. I didn't even touch it. I literally did not touch it. That was the Hochanda ghost. I must have not felt it. Okay, I apologise. We'll pick that up. Now we have got more choices on here. So having a little look, so these have got their own item number, and you're picking any two now for $9.99. We will start with our coastal coral. Oh, can I just point something out, and this is important. We have got extended delivery on everything on the show. Not long to wait. It's just the 4th of January. And I think that just gives everyone time. Obviously, it's the bank holiday weekend. Just sort of reset and start oh, it feels weird saying that. 2021. I really liked the sound of 2020. You know, when we went into 2020, everyone had such high hopes for the year. I was like, 2020, it's going to be a great year, yeah. That was it's not what we expected. Okay, we'll have a little look through. You've got your coastal coral in there, your Sundazed, which I just think is a very clever name. And this is your Pebble Beach. And then down here, Lighthouse, being a popular choice. Seagrass. And Seafarer. I think I'd be going for Pebble Beach and Seafarer. My choices, but obviously the beauty is you choose. All right, having a look at our jumbo. So this, I apologise, keep bringing Emma into the show because I know she hasn't got a mic. Emma, would you ever go for the jumbos, the big size of the? Yeah. Oh yes, best in black. Yeah, look, I agree, because this is, and I rarely say this, and I'm really conscious of the fact that, you know, you can't need everything, but this is an essential. You do need this because black, a permanent black ink is so important to have in your stash, and it's something you are going to use every time you craft. Odds are a lot of the time you craft. So that, to me, 100% would be going in my basket. So if you haven't got anything like that in your stash, or if you've got a pad that's starting to get a bit dry, running out, that is a seriously good choice. You either can choose between your black or your green. I would be going for the black personally. That's my own choice because I know that the black, for your sentiments, you can't go wrong. For stamps, if you just want to go a bit monochromatic. Then over here, exactly the same principle. You're getting that larger size of the archival. You're choosing whether you go for the cobalt or your aquamarine. Both lovely colours, and if you did want to double up, if you know these are the colours that kind of go-tos that you use consistently, good choice to do. 184231, your item number there. Now we're going to move on to the distress crayons. So I will start doing a little bit of a colour swatch with regard to distress crayons. No technique, and I know we can blend them and we can start playing around with them, but that was just me playing with one of the sets on there. Should we pick another set and just have a look? You can see the colours here, but it's nice to actually see the colours being sort of scribbled out. I'll let Emily, our producer, what set would you like me to go for? This set number 2? We can do that. Okay. I'll just open this up. Okay, we'll get scribbling. We'll start with there. I'll lean over so we can get a shot. So, just if you weren't watching earlier on, the way they work with the crayons, a little bit like a lipstick, so you can just twist that and it comes out a little bit more. And we'll start here with this is, I don't know where they're coloured. Oh, this is Festive Berries. Do it alongside the other one. Well, do you know what's nice? Is you can see the contrast then between the different colours, and I'll try and find colours similar. So this one, it looks like a little mustard. I think that is that the fossilised amber? It is fossilised amber. Good shout from Emily. Then let's go for a green next to that one. So you can see if you did want to, oh, they just lay on so well. Okay, so that's your, in the set, that would be your peeled paint. We'll go for the blue. And you'll see how in the sets you do have sort of colour families. You noticed I've gone from a red, a sort of a yellow, orange, a green, a blue. Then we have here, this is your seedless preserve, so a kind of purple, lighter. And then finally, our natural colour is our rusty hinge. Let's have a look at a bit of a rusty hinge in the mix. Okay, so, I mean let me just pick that up. So now we've got set 2, that's set 2 and set 4. So set number 4 is the first one and set number 2, but you can see the difference there as well. So just showing you're not going to be doubling up. You can see different greens, different reds, and the last 2 are very, very different. Okay, so but lay on beautifully. I mean, it's the quality that you get with the crayons, and then obviously you can start to do your different techniques, you can blend with them and do all that jazz. You only need to use a little bit, and that's the joy of the crayons. You scribble on a little bit and then you're just pulling out all that colour and getting a beautiful finish. So those are crayons. You're picking between the sets, so you just choose whichever option. They are options. So set number 2, which I just played with, we'll put that back in. Set number 4, set number 5 and set number 6. Okay, as we move on, we got set number 9. Which you can see here. Now, set number 9, it's one of the later releases. I think the latest one is 11. $10.99 is your price there, but you've got a lovely mix. You've got some reds, oranges, green, blue, sort of a violet, and then a sort of natural colour. 069573, your item number there. $10.99 is your price. Have we had any more? No, we haven't had any more now. I'll tell you what I'm going to ask Emma and Julia. So we're playing a game. You know, distress, we've played this game before. You know the distress inks, oxides, they all have names. If you were a movie star, what would be your name? What sums you up? Katie went for Shabby Shutters. Oh, that's good. Emma's gone for worn lipstick. That's a good one, Emma. Okay, like that. Julia, what would be your name? Julia, you do yourself a disservice. She'd gone for aged mahogany. Oh, okay. Well, okay, there we go. Worn lipstick, aged mahogany. We'd love to know your names in there. I still like Katie. I think Shabby Shutters is a good one for you. You get a good pick. There we go. So, mine, here, I'm Hickory Smoke. I don't know why. Oh, we had a few people for Rusty Hinge. And we had, by the way, I know you guys were out the studio when we got the email in, but we had 2 fantastic emails in, both going for Rusty Hinge for 2 very different reasons. So we had Elaine who wanted to go for Rusty Hinge because she had 2 hip replacements, which I thought hilarious. Not that she had hip replacements, I think it's just a clever use of the name. And then we also had Sue who wanted to go for Rusty Hinge because she wants to be a country singer. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go through our glazes now. So same principle as embossing powders, but give you that beautiful glazed finish. And you can stick with, so if you want to colour coordinate and you've got the inks or the crayons at home, we can stick with that. So you're picking any 2. We'll start here. That is your weathered wood. Then you've got your speckled egg, fired brick. And that is your vintage photo. There's your fossilised amber. Walnut stain's a good one. We like that. The crackling campfire is a nice name. Hickory Smoke, my namesake. The Rusty Hinge. Cracked Pistachio. The Rustic Wilderness. Peel Paint. Tattered Rose. And then finally, you've got your Broken China. Broken China. All right, so there are your choices. You're picking any 2 from the legend that is Tim Holtz. 453-906, your item number. Wonder if Julia or Emma, you ever met Tim Holtz? Yeah. Julia's met Tim Holtz. Emma met Tim Holtz? Oh, Emma would love to meet. Julia. Yeah, I've done some classes. Julia, she's saying, yeah, I'll hang out with Tim. She got him on speed dial. She's it's not Tim, it's Holtzy. Holtzy, what you up to? They're very, very tight. I made, just in case Tim is watching, I made that up. That was me. Okay, now we're going to go on to our markers. These are fantastic. So we were having a little bit of a play with these. And the way they work, so when you prime them, so when they start, when you get them, it's a white nib. And you can just see a little hint of the white there. And this is our little palette we're using to just prime them up. So you just literally, you're just pushing down, and then the paint goes through. Do give them a bit of a shake as well. You can hear that ball bearing inside. What we'll do, now, we figured out, I did, just playing around, I did a little I love you, which you can see there, which looks nice, but you can see I didn't lay it on too heavy. But then, at the top, and the violet's been our most popular option, I laid that on, and it really does puff up. But you need to see it in action, because looking there, you can't appreciate it. So what we'll do, I will show you here. Oh, our Katie's done a bit of a swatch down here. We'll scratch that. I'll tell you what, I'll do the blue, because that's one we're missing. And then, sorry. So, do lay it on. And if the thicker you lay it on, like anything, the more effect you're going to get. So don't be sparing. Okay. And then we're going to go for it. So, have we got that, Alex? Is that good for you? Let's just have a look. All right, here we go. Start with the blue. Watch it turn. Already it's time to go. There you go. Popping up. It actually came up a bit lighter. Then, oh, that one's already done. I wasn't even looking. The orange has gone. Then down there, that one's going. That one's gone. They all went. They do turn very, very easily. Do you know, look at the pink down here, because then you can really appreciate that puff. Oh, yeah. Texture. Good puffage, as they say in crafting terms. Okay, there we go. Now, what I do love about these is, and this is us just playing around. Let's have a look. This is us. Imagine a bag and getting everybody to personalise. Get, you know, the family, the kids, to do it, write something on there. I like it. So you're getting a choice between 8, so it's a pick and mix of 8 different colours. I know that violet was, violet's hanging on by a thread. Oh, let me just put the blue back in there as well. So you can either go for all 8. I know that Emma Blake, who's come up with the one-day special at 4, she's actually bought these. Emma, you're a Hochanda super fan. Like her, she saw it, she's like, I'm buying them. Yeah. Well, we should have given you some. 167263, your item number there. Okay, we're going to move on to some paints. So with the paints, and I'm just conscious we've only got 5 minutes left on the show and we've got some rice papers to show. So with these, things to point out, highlight reel, it's from Deco Art, so you know the quality you're going to get. These are your Americana Deca Max Gloss. So with the gloss, they're high gloss, they can be used indoors or outdoors, which is important, and they're for furniture and the home decor as well. So what they allow you to do, especially for furniture, they're more durable. So you know as a paint, any areas that are going to get high wear, these are good to go. So you've got all the colours which we're seeing here. I won't read out all the colours, but you can see it, and what I'd suggest is go onto the website and have a look and pick your favourite 3. But for that price, $15.86, for a paint of this quality that goes on to metal, it goes on to glass, it can be indoors or out, normally you'd be paying around about $15.86 just for one tub, let alone 3. I'm only talking about the fact I've been to, I went looking, I was in a home decor sort of superstore a while ago, and I had a look at some of the paints, and you do pay a premium. 152046, your item number. We're talking about rice papers. Now these, you're going to pick any 2, but whichever options you go for, you're going to get 5 of each. So you're seeing here the quality, and it is a very good quality white rice papers. You're going to get 10 in total. What a beautiful design. I mean, that in itself, I love that. So you can imagine that on a tray, if you're upcycling an old tray. How good would that look? You got the snail in there. Or what about this one? Is that bluebells? Blue butterflies. I knew it was blue something. So there's your blue butterflies. And then that's your Microcosmos card. Your Microcosmos clocks. Got the daisies coming up. So that's your white daisies. Then you got your Nature's Mist. Microcosmos. Daisies and ladybugs, so you're picking any 2. There's your hummingbird. Wildflowers and bees. And that's your wisteria. But really, and do you know what I tend to do with rice papers? Look at, you feel them so you know the quality, but also the back, you kind of get an idea of those fibres and the quality that you're getting. Lovely rice papers, beautiful designs, and I cannot wait to see what you're going to be doing with those. Thank you so much for keeping us company. What I would say, and there is a lot in baskets, so if you really want it, do make sure to check out. There's a great group. Now, please follow. I love it when guests come in. I always say, you know, follow our guests on social media, which I please do. But also, don't forget to follow Hochanda, because there's a lot, it's worth following us because there's a lot of content. So we have competitions, giveaways. You also get to see what's coming up. By the way, and I might get in trouble for saying this, but I was chatting to the powers that be at Hochanda, and they were just giving me a little insight on what's coming up in 2021. It's going to be an amazing year for Hochanda. We have got some incredible companies who are going to be joining us, so stay tuned. I mean, from January, you're going to start to see it. But Hochanda next year is going to be a game changer for Hochanda. It really is. I mean, it's been a fantastic, this year has been fantastic, and thank you to all of you at home, because you're the reason why Hochanda's here, and you make it such a special place. So genuinely, we really do appreciate it. Thank you. But if you are a Hochanda fan, there is a lot to look forward to in 2021. I know it's been a tough year for all of us, but just stick around and you'll see some amazing companies, and there's, yeah, I can't say any more, but just trust me, 2021 is going to be a big year for Hochanda. Thank you for your company. The groups I was going to say, Crafting with Hochanda is a great one to follow. Follow Hochanda on Facebook, and you can follow all the presenters as well. We're on Insta and all the others. So, coming up next, the lovely Julia is here with another hour from Studio Lights, and she's going to be joined by the equally lovely Paola. Then Emma Blake, a one-day special, being so busy, Clever Prince. And after that, Emma Louise with the African Fabrics.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Good
afternoon. I hope you are very well. Now here we have got a studio light and we have got amazing savings, and of course we have got an amazing guest, a really lovely friend of mine, Julia Watts is here. How are you?
Hello, hi everybody. Yes, I'm good, thank you. We had a really busy hour first thing.
I heard.
Well,
very,
11,
very
that's
busy.
first thing for me.
No, very busy hour. That means that we already had sellouts. So jump ahead and check out those baskets as soon as you make your mind up. Now, of course, a studio light. Is this the second to third time that you work with a studio light?
This is my third set of shows for Studio Light, yes. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Just helping Lou out.
And it's great to have, you know, we have got Lou with us, which is an amazing guest, and then you have got you, who also is amazing, because you also bring a different slant.
Yeah, we are very, very different, Lou and I, yes. Yeah.
And I like that, because that showcases as well a studio light's versatility.
Yes, exactly, yes.
And now, the first item we have got is absolutely stunning. Is the Studio Light Essential Set of 4 plywood Christmas kits. Now, you have got an amazing saving, a third of the price, and now I look at them and I think of these scenes into like little houses. How difficult is to put together?
Oh, it's really, really easy. We'll show you that in the second demonstration. I mean, I did do one earlier on, and I made it look more difficult than it is because I'm trying to stick it together while it's still wet and whatever. But they are very easy. Just take your time when you're popping them out, because each board has its elements still stuck into the board. So, you know, a bit like your die cuts that have pips.
Oh, yes.
They're secured normally in 2 spaces. So you can just use your knife and cut through on one side and then turn it over and cut through on the other, and it'll easily pop out. But don't try and push it out, just use your knife. So for all the kits you just need a knife and glue. I mean, they look stunning undecorated actually, and all the packaging shows you what they'd look like undecorated.
Absolutely. So you have got not only the final decoration, but a step how to. Can you paint them?
Yes, you can paint them. I was also, we would probably do a little bit this hour, I was colouring in some of the elements with alcohol markers. You just have to be careful. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just wanted something really bright.
Yeah.
And I was quite surprised, but it does. The alcohol stops moving when it reaches an etched line.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So could we use Phil Martin's beautiful sentimentally
that's
used
exactly what I've got on my
markers?
counter, yeah.
Now, if you want to go for this set, remember you are getting 4 beautiful scenes. It's not a choice of, you are getting all 4 of them. And I love it because this one doesn't need to be Christmas if we remove the Christmas tree in here.
Yeah, and you've got on that one you've got a couple shopping as well, so you can just put them in, and there's nothing Christmassy about them.
Absolutely.
There's like somebody singing, which I've done like a silhouette in the background. But yeah, there's only the Christmas tree that makes it Christmassy.
If you want to go for this bundle, our item number 028173, £20 and 96 pence is your price, saving £11. Now, we have got a bundle of stamps here. It's absolutely stunning. You have got in here 64 stamps in total. You are getting an alphabet. I love the typewriting font. You have got those gorgeous flowers, easy to stamp. Now that background, very useful. Oh, those ink blots, I always think they are useful to add that extra element. And of course, scrolls as well. £27 and 93 pence is your price, saving £28. Julia, do you like this bundle, don't you?
The dies? Yes.
The stamps.
The stamps, yes. No, yeah, I haven't got them, but I've been very tempted.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one that's got the script stamp on it?
Yeah.
I really like. I saw Lou the other day demonstrating with it, and I really like that one.
Of course, Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, so there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched, let me get my words out, 11 of January as 573-034. Not long at all. I mean, tomorrow is 1st of January. Anyway, now we have got the 3D frame die sets, 11 dies in total. Let me put them. Now, these create a gorgeous shadow frames, don't they?
Yeah. They're calling them 3D frames, but yes. So you'll get all four of them, and there's a lot of metal there for your money, because obviously in order to make it easy for you to construct 3 of the 4 of them, you just run it through and you can make your frame straight away. The star is slightly different. in that because it's a 5-pointed shape,
yeah.
you need to actually cut your frame part out 5 times in order to fit it. So that's the one that's different. But yeah, they're great to make your frames. They could be substitute cards. A couple of the sets have got stands in them, so you can stand them all up. Obviously, I've done them in Christmas papers because we've got Christmas papers on the show, but obviously they can be done for any time of year, birthdays, anniversaries. You could put a wedding picture in there,
Absolutely.
all sorts of things.
And then, of course, that is the stand that comes in with this die set. £56.96 is the price, but look at that massive saving, £43 saving. Now, and this is an all-year-round bundle as well. You have got a flexi-buy option to spread the cost into interest-free payments should you wish to do that. £28 and £48 would be what all you are paying if you are a Freedom member. 758552 is your item number. We also have got the Janine die set in here. We have got the alphabet and as well that kind of a type of Rolodex sort of envelope now as well. And then you are getting, of course, the key and the clock, $37 in total for just £14.97, better than half price. And also I need to tell you that over half the stock has gone already. 373530 is your item number, but we have got another die set to show you. And here it is. It's the curvy alphabet and curvy numbers. Very useful. Again, £12.98 with a saving of £7, 43 dice in total. 414942 is your item number. And then, of course, what we need with the dice is papers. And we have got the Ultimate Scrap Collection. I believe it's 24 double-sided 12x12 papers. Is it 12 designs, 2 of each?
Yeah. And some of them have got toppers on them. Some of them have got little embellishment pieces that you can cut out, which I've used on the frames. Some of them are patterns on both sides. There's a lot of them that aren't necessarily Christmas. I mean, some of them have got Christmas trees on, but the majority of them can be used at any time, really. And of course, they're double-sided, so there's probably one side of every sheet that you can use throughout the year.
I mean, like, for instance, this one. There's
I love
nothing
that one.
That's so beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Because that is perfect for matting and layering, for die cutting, stamping.
They feel nice as well. They feel almost like they've got a slight coating on them.
They do.
But they're very smooth.
Yeah.
But they do take ink really well. So I'm not sure how they do it, but they're very good quality.
They are indeed. So here you have got them. If you want to go for this bundle, 623172 is your item number. £14.98 is the price. You're saving £9. 623172 is your item number. £14.98. Nice saving of £9. Then we have got also the faux leather. Now these are really interesting because you can die cut it, can you not?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes, I'm not sure if they'll go with the thin dies. I think they do. I think they've used them on the journals before now.
Absolutely, yeah. I think as long as it's a big open shape.
Yes,
you know,
not
like the intricate.
Not intricate. And I saw the other day Lou was putting paint through stencils on them as well, and run them through embossing folders.
Yeah, so you are getting 4 colours, 2 of each, so you are getting £14.96. You are saving £5. And then there is, of course, the pastel option, which, of course, again, you are getting 2 of each. Again, 8 sheets in total, 4 colours, so you're getting the pink, the lilac, the aqua, and the blue, light blue. £14.96. Now, that has got a different item number. Make sure that you quote the right one. Then we have got some stencils as well from Studio Light. These are the grunge stencils, number 26, 28, 29, 35, 36, and 37. They are 10 by 15 centimeters. They all come with a ring binder and a hole at the top, so you can keep them all together should you wish to do so. £19.94 is the price for all of them, with a saving as well. Then there is a set of 10. You can see here you have got different ones, and of course £39.90 is your price, saving £15. It means that you are actually paying £3.90 for each of those stencils, which is a bargain if you ask me. £19.95 could be all you're paying today if you're a Freedom member, if you split the cost. But, of course, we have got demonstrations by Julia, and we are eager to see what Julia is going to show us. So, are you ready, Julia?
I'm ready.
Take it away.
Okay, so we're going to start with a frame, and we're going to do a square one. And this is your square die.
Okay.
So, in case you didn't watch the earlier show, which you might
Right.
not have done, I'll just recap a couple of things. Now, I've used the scrapbook papers throughout on all of my samples that I've made. Now, what you need to remember is, so the design that you want are actually on the frame itself. So the piece that you're going to more visibly see, I mean, I want this, but don't put your die on that side because you want to fold it in. So you want to put the die on this side so that when you fold it in, you'll see the faux wood.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
So bear that in mind, because I mean, with this paper it didn't matter too much because it meant that I had that on the inside, but that wasn't what I was aiming at. And of course, also be aware of this little strip that you've got here. So you don't want to be folding that and seeing that on the inside either.
Yeah.
So that's that one. So I've cut that out. And also what you need to beware of as well is you've got this other square die on the inside, which is a useful square die anyway. And if you just pop it on there, you can see it's only marginally smaller than the actual first scored line here. So if you want to actually change the design here, you need to actually die cut that out and stick that before you actually make your frame itself. Otherwise it just won't fit in the area. And so what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've cut mine out of this paper here, just that corner there, which is quite pretty. And that's got the toppers on the other side. All really, really usable, these papers. So I am actually going to stick that straight away before I forget, because in the last hour I forgot. So let's not forget this. So I'm just going to use some of the Sentimental Yours PVA.
Okay.
And it just fits just slightly inside. As it's a square, it doesn't really matter which way up it is. Like that. Okay. And then it doesn't actually matter whether it's 100% straight either, because you're folding your frame in. So all of the die itself, where you've got these lines here, they're all score lines. So that makes it really easy for you to do your folds. You don't even need to bone folder it. And there's one there, and one more there. So that's those. And what you also need to bear in mind, which I learnt the hard way, was if you just look at that there, that's a straight side on that side. If you look at this side here, that's a mitered side. So you want to put your straight sides in before your mitered side, because otherwise it's quite difficult to get that in there afterwards. You want to do this one first. That's what I've learnt anyway. So I've put some tape, I've put red liner tape on these little flaps, which I'm not using just yet, and also on each of the longer flaps.
Yeah.
And we're also going to use glue, because the glue is going to be your insurance for the future. Your red liner tape's going to grab it now, but the other's going to be permanent.
Okay.
And we're just going to pop it onto the fold there and then roll it. And that makes our first side. So you can see that that's overlapped where our square is. That's why you put it in first.
Okay.
And you learn that the hard way as well.
Yeah, you do.
I was saying earlier to Yanis that the first one you make of these is always going to be your worst, because you learn little ways around it. It's almost worth just doing it with copy paper to begin with, or just cheap card, just so you know where you're going. Of course, I didn't do that. I always go for it.
Yeah. Does it make a difference if you're using card or paper?
You don't. I don't think you really want a very, very heavyweight card.
Okay.
So about 250, I would
that's
say.
good. Yeah, that's good.
This is. I don't know what this paper is. I would say this is about 200. No, about 170, 190 maybe.
Okay, yeah.
But it's more than adequate, because you've folded it over on itself, and if you've put a backer on as well, you're giving it strength. So for the sides, what we're going to do again is take off the low-tack tape and take off the stuff for the flap.
And these ones, I kind of was looking as well, that if you, because of the full bundle, you are getting all the different shapes. You can make like, you know, those mix of shapes.
Oh, you could, yeah, you could take them together.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. That would be really nice.
Actually,
yeah.
Yeah,
You can have them up either way, but obviously, yeah.
Yeah, like something like that. I like that.
Yeah.
And the hexagon, you could do like a hive.
You could do a hive, yeah.
Yeah.
Get you.
Oh, look
I could have done with you when I was trying to think about what to do.
That's right.
It's hard to put your thinking cap on sometimes. I need to take that one off.
I don't know where mine is. I lost it in the move.
Right, so I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my flap and just a little bit on that side there. I'm also going to put glue on this little arm here, just there and there, only a little bit, and a little bit there. This is where it gets a little bit tricky.
Yeah.
So we're going to fold it again to our piece. Where are we going there? Like that.
Yeah.
And that'll come. So that's got to fold in there, and that's got to fold in there, and that's going to go over the edge there.
Right.
Okay, so ideally what you'll want to do is just hold it for a few minutes,
yeah.
just to get it to go. I mean, already it's looking really, really good.
Yeah.
Okay, have we got an we have got
Yeah,
an
we do.
And what I tend to do, it gets a little bit tricky when you go to that side, but I tend to grab an embossing tool and see if I can pop that flap to get it to stick on that side there. Okay, so that's that side, and then we did exactly the same thing on this side. See, I think it's quite nice to have like a frame making session.
Yes, yeah.
And then you can have like a fussy cutting session, because so some of the papers have got loads of embellishments on them. And so it's quite nice to just, you know, stick a film on or something and just sit and or Hochanda, of course.
And this, if you put a piece of acetate,
yeah,
you could do like shaker.
You could do a shaker, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, and you could cut. You can even make it into windows, like you could both sides with acetate.
Could, yeah. If you cut it, if you're cutting with acetate though, just be careful that it's not too thick.
No, I know what I meant is the acetate in, not die cut it the box out of acetate. You know, put it as a window. Like if you die cut the center out, and then you can put acetate behind it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't. Yeah, if it's just like
some acetate doesn't die cut very well.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Right. So let's get that in straight. That mitered side
I love the paper you're using.
See, this is what I was when I did the one that's got the picture of my daughter in it. I was aiming for this way round, and you have to. Sometimes it's better if you make a mistake, because then you learn from it and you do it right next time. So that's what my frame looks like now.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, that looks just lovely as it is, and you could just put a sentiment on there. You know, say, I don't know, thinking of you, or just if it's a winter birthday, you know.
Yeah,
like some people have. Yeah, so you could do that. But we're going to
it.
actually decorate it a little bit with some of the embellishments that are on, because they're all themed to kind of colour. And this whole page, which is on the back of this one, so you could use this for your frame, and then that would be showing on the inside. But then if you put your pattern paper over the top, nobody would know. So if you're not into fussy cutting, you can still use it, absolutely. So I've cut my embellishments out of that one. So I thought it might be nice to actually use this window here.
Oh, that looks
pop
really
that
cool.
window in.
Yeah,
yeah,
that works.
It just changes it completely, doesn't it? Yeah. They're a lot of fun. They really are. This paper's just stunning, absolutely stunning. I'm actually really pleased that I was given this to work with, you know, because it's just right up my street.
It is, and also I think these frames, because it's just like except for the start, is one pass. you know, the frame.
Yes.
It's just something that, like you were saying, just like had a bunch of old papers. We were talking about the old papers that we would have.
Yeah.
Like the old basic grey, the old, you know, my yellow little bicycle.
Yeah.
You know, all those companies, all those papers that they are, you know, we cannot use them anymore because they are cannot, you know, not in, you cannot buy them anyway.
Well, also you want to just keep them, don't you? Because, you know, you just can't get them anymore.
So this makes it really worth of using those papers.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a tree here as well. I love this tree. It's kind of like made out of pieces of driftwood. I'd like a tree like that.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking, oh, that makes
yeah,
lovely.
I'd really like that. And then perhaps we stick a gift there, and then I think we might just call that one done as far as the embellishing is concerned. Obviously you can stick a little bit of foam tape behind it if you want to give it more rigidity, but that, I mean, that I think is lovely. And for the stand, this is the one from the hexagon. You do get one with a square, but I showed that this morning. So you've got this fold here. Let's see if I can do it properly, like that. So we want to put some tape along here, and I will put tape on as well as the glue.
Yeah.
Just to give it a bit, it's just a different type of stand. I mean, obviously the other one wouldn't be permanently attached. It's like a plate stand, the other one. But this one will be permanently attached. So if you were sending this as a gift, I don't know, this one might suit better, I don't know.
And one question I have, this stand, would it work for the smaller cards as well?
Yes.
So it's not just for frame boxes?
No.
Or 3D box
I mean, look at the back of the frame. It's just lovely, isn't it? Because you've used the double-sided papers.
Yeah.
You know, that's something you might want to consider if if you wouldn't be using the embellishment ones for this either, anyway. So, just shut up, Julie, because that doesn't make sense what you were going to say. So you just move this kind of arm here, and that's going to sit nicely, and then the whole frame will stand up beautifully.
Perfect. That is brilliant. We have had a question from Sally asking about if this dies will work through a die cutting machine that has got a 1-inch opening. 6 inch. Oh, 6 inch.
No, it needs to be an A4.
Okay.
Because these are A4 sheets of magnetic sheet. So you can see that, I mean, that's the full width of an A4 magnetic sheet, so you've got to have that width. Even if you turn it that way, it's going to be even wider, so you do need your A4 machine, unfortunately.
So basically, I kind of thought that you meant the wider, like, you know, the wider mouth, but no, you need an A4 die cutting machine. Thank you for answering that, Julia. Thank you for that demo. While Julia resets for the next demo, let me remind you of Studio Light beautiful offerings today. In this day, which is the last of the year, this last Studio Light show of this year, we have got amazing, beautiful savings as well as projects. This is the plywood Christmas kits. You are getting all four. And if you know something about the year, is that Christmas always comes at the end of the year. So now is a perfect time to get it at an amazing discounted price, ready for the next Christmas. But some of those ones is actually you are going to get it, and of course some of them are not necessarily Christmas. Shall we? I'm going to choose this one because again, when you get it, you get a flat pack. But unlike a furniture of Nordic countries, you know the one blue and yellow, where the instructions are not always that clear. This is a step-by-step pictures, so you know exactly how to put it together and how to assemble it. Remember, as Julia has said, just a craft knife and a little bit of glue will be all that you need. Then you get it, and of course you have got here the actually base of for the box, so you can see it here. And then you have got the other pieces here as well. So you have got the frame, the outer box, and of course the base as well. And then you have got the different elements. Don't be tempted, like Julia was saying, to pop them out, because Julia mentioned, of course, there is little tiny pips. So make sure that when you pull them out, you cut them. Here there is one. It's very tiny. You cannot really see it on the camera, but it is there. So you want to make sure that you cut it out rather than pull it out. And then of course you have got the grid in here. That is where you put all the elements in it. Now you can pick and choose. Like personally, I wouldn't, maybe this one I would keep it out of the Christmas theme, so I wouldn't put the Christmas tree or the snowman, and here I could even cut it with a craft knife, the Christmas tree. So therefore it's just a scene, and then of course I would take these elements and keep them for another time. You are not choosing, you are getting all 4 projects, and of course you can see it. This is one of the finished samples, so you can paint them with acrylic paint, or do as our Julia has been doing, using alcohol markers that gives you that vibrancy in the colors in here as well. And of course you can then use sentimentally yours, the beautiful colored radiant alcohol markers. £20 and 96 pence is the price for all 4 of them. 028173 is your item number. Then moving on to the dies, let me grab the finished samples, because of course we have got some, so therefore we need to showcase them. Now here we have got a set of 4 dies. Now they are very busy. They are what Julia has just demonstrated, and what I love about them is the fact that except for the star, you die cut them once and you have got all that you need. There is a lot more possibilities by mixing and matching them. The hexagon, I love that comes in with that easel that of course Julia demonstrated how to put in and how to use it, that you can then use for your other projects like cards. But also I was thinking this would be amazing to die cut it out of yellow, black and white and create a wall display for all this kind of like a hive, and then you can put pictures in here. And remember, even though it comes with a hexagon piece in here for the inside, any hexagon will be the same proportion, so any hexagon kind of works with it and kind of give you that sort of nesting effect. Then you are getting the rectangle, and I do love the rectangle because it's very slimline, or in this case a kind of shortish one, but it's a really elegant shape. You could be either way as well, so perfect for pictures. And then finally you have got the star as well at the bottom, which is slightly different in the way that you have got the star dies, and then you have got the sides in which you die cut 5 times and then you kind of assemble it. But that means of course there is more possibilities with the stars, so there is a lovely mix of easy and versatility with this bundle. £56 and 96 pence is one of payment, or if you wanted to split the cost, 2 payments of £28 and 48 pence, with a saving of £43. Fabulous saving, fabulous big save here at Hochanda. 758552 is your item number. Moving on to the ultimate scrapbooking collection, we have got the papers. You are getting 24, so double-sided 12 by 12. You are getting 12 designs, 2 of each, and you have got the gorgeous backgrounds that of course Julia was using. And I think there is a lot to be said about these kind of natural woodland effects, because then you can take them and change them as you please. I adore this paper, which is of course the one that Julia was using for her demonstration, with the stars at the back, those toppers, not toppers. I don't know what it came over me. No, it was just me. I don't know. Sometimes my brain does that, like changes the pronunciation of a word. Right, and here we have got the fussy cutting elements in here, and of course that's the one that Julia was showing, and that beautiful red wood painted. £14 and 98 pence is your price. You're saving £9. 623172 is your item number. Now, the stamp sets here, we have got very, very popular. It's really beautiful. Now, of course, it's very genuine. We have got beautiful hydrangeas, alphabets. We have got the snowdrops, I believe, and of course, that's the hydrangea. That's the alphabet. I think is that the fuchsia?
That's the fuchsia, yeah.
Fuchsia. Yes, and then we have got below it. Is it a snowdrop? That one.
No, that's a cyclamen.
Cyclamen. I have no idea about names of flowers, do I? And then we have got the script one, which is the one that you like so much.
I really like that one.
And then we have got the scrolls. And then finally we have got the inks and backgrounds. These are such a lovely, useful bundle. Better than half price, because you are saving £28. You're just spending £27.93 for this fabulous bundle. Remember, of course, the Studio Light is based in the Netherlands, so the dispatch day will be the 11th of January, which is about 10 days from tomorrow. 573034 is your item number. Now, we do have got awesome matching dies that work with this collection ranging in, and there we have got that beautiful alphabet, and you are getting a 60. Oh, this is the 60. This is a sunset. Sorry, there is a weird thing happening there. It's the elves. They are having a lot of fun in the gallery. Now, after they work one day, a year, and then all they want to do then after is party and make create havoc in the gallery. Anyway, a journal template, alphabet, clocks and steps. That is the set, the bundle. £14.97 is your price. You are saving £15, which makes it better than half price. We also have got the curvy alphabet and curvy numbers. All of them is massive set for £12.98, because you can spell any word you want. And 414942 is your item number. Now we also have got the faux leather. We have got the pastel option here, which is absolutely phenomenal. You can die cut it with open big dies. You have got 4 of them, 4 colors, but you are getting 2 of each, so that means that you have got 8 in total. We have got the pastel options, which are here. They are A4, but then we also have got the metallics and the champagne. I call it champagne, the browns, the black, which is a perfect if you want to do the antique bronze, dark brown, black, and of course you have got the lighter brown. £14.96 is your price. You're saving £5. 937331 is your item number. Right, Julie, are you ready for the next demo?
Yes.
Then take it away.
Okay. So we're going to do the what's this one called? Deer in the Forest scene, which is that one.
Right.
So you're going to put that one together.
Fabulous.
Okay. So the only things that you need are, and it says on the front, is glue and a knife. So I've popped all mine out. Take your time. Don't do it when you're stressed. Do it when you know you can actually take your time and do it properly. I've just got one of the sideboards to pop out now, and they've got it's like with some of the die cut sheets. I've got a bit of red tape up there. They're just attached in a couple of places, so you can see the gap within the laser marks. So just take your knife through, and this is one of the slice knives here. Could be any knife. And there's 4 there. And there's also, these have, because these are bigger pieces, these are secured in more places. So there's 6 on that one. So then turn it over, and you can see on the other side where they are, because there's a gap again. And you can see here that go there, and there, and here. Do it from both sides. Don't force it, because you might split it, and you don't want to split it. These side ones seem to be the hardest ones, actually.
Sense.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to. You sometimes have to go twice on the side ones. I don't know why, but they're tougher. There we go. So that's through.
Wait, we are very busy on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, hochanda.com, that's the quickest and easiest way to order. So if you prefer to on the phone, we'll get to. It's about 4 minutes. We'll get to you.
Okay, so
that sounded wrong. That sounded threatening. We will get to you.
Yes,
we'll try to answer the phone.
We won't miss you at all. So I've gone ahead because I got in a bit of mess with the paint earlier on. I've actually gone ahead and painted the backboard and the front piece, and these do come. I think on this one they come with the smaller pieces. No, they don't. That must come in something else. No. So I think they just come as they are, so you don't have to actually pop anything out of those. So I thought what we'd try and do, and I'm a bit of a novice at this, is try and create like a cloudy scene. So I've had a bit of a practice. This paint is the Sargasso Sea from indigo blue,
right.
which should be on the website. It's one of the translucents, and I have actually added some water. I like to see a little bit of the kind of grain of the plywood through it, but obviously if you didn't want to, then don't use a translucent paint. But we're going to try and have a go at that and see how we get on.
Yeah.
If it all goes wrong, just paint over it again. It's not a problem. Right, so I've got some indigo blue gesso here. Let's just pop some onto my craft sheet. This is the G So Good. That should be absolutely plenty. And add a little bit of water to it because I don't want it to be too dark.
We have had an email from Jane saying how she got the dyes when they were full price, actually. You know, not like but she loves them. She was like, they're really, really nice to use as well. Now, if you want to be like Jane and have the beautiful Studio Light 3D frame sets, and they are at the details bottom of the screen. Massive saving.
Right, so what I'm doing is I've got one of these. This is from Pentarts. I don't know if they're on the website. I've got one of these round brushes, and I'm just going to try and make a cloud shape. Go over there a little bit. I don't know if this is working, but we'll see. When we put the scene together, we'll pretend they're rolling clouds across there, right? That's what we'll pretend. If you've got a really good imagination, or if you're artier than I am, you'll do a better job than I will. And we're going to leave that to dry, and we're going to concentrate on the inside bits. So these are some of the inside bits, and I've already started painting some of them. I did intend, when we had the domes still in stock, I did intend on using the two little deer in the dome. Because you do get a whole load in 3 of the 4 sets. So in all of the sets except for this one. So in all of the sets except for that one.
Right, yes.
You get these little stands.
Okay, yes.
Included in the embellishment sheet. And then you can actually stand the deer up in them.
Yeah.
Obviously they're not going to stand perfectly, you need to glue them as well, but that's a good thing to stick in your domes. So if you've got the domes, then it is good to get the plywood as well. So we're not going to use those in this one, but we are going to use all these little bits here. That's part of the house. So we are going to use the alcohol markers, but we're going to use paints as well, just to show you that you can use either. This is, again, from Indigo Blue. This is Ugly Duckling, and it's another one of the translucent paints. So we're just going to grab a little bit of that and actually paint our deer with that. It's lovely brown. I mean, he's like a silhouette, so you don't have to worry about, well, there's nothing etched into him, so you don't need to worry about the face or putting any shade in, really. Okay. And I like using the translucent because I like to see the grain, as I said, with the backboard and the front board as well.
Yeah.
And I've only done one coat because I like to see the grain. Okay. And you do need to paint his standy up bit, his plinth or whatever you want to call what he's standing on, because you will still see some of it.
Okay.
So that's the brown bit. And then for his antlers, we're going to use a little bit of Welsh slate, which is a lovely grey from Indigo Blue. Again, it's another translucent. Have a look on the Indigo Blue brand shop. You'll probably find some on there. Just water it down slightly so it's easier to paint with. And then we do his antlers in the grey.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Yeah, okay, so that's him all done and ready. Just wipe that down.
Right, perfect.
And then we'll go on to using some alcohol markers instead.
Is it very absorbent, this plywood? So would we, if we want to be very economical, would it be safer to prime it first with gesso, or
if you want to, you can prime it with gesso, and both the alcohol markers and the paint will look different because you've actually primed it, and you won't see as much of the grain.
Absolutely.
I want to see the grain.
Yeah.
So I don't prime it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so with the alcohol markers, let's see, what colour should we do at our house? We want a nice bright colour house. Oh, stop dithering, Julia. Let's do a yellow one. So for those that are collecting, it's number 35. So when you paint, you use your alcohol markers. This probably isn't the best one to use, actually, because you see, you can go, what it does is it kind of moves. You can see it going through the grain there.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah. So it moves, but what it tends to do is stop at the etched line.
Yeah, it does, completely.
I know, it's really cool. I was very happy when I discovered this.
And because it's plywood, not MDF, it's quite light in colour, so the colours are quite true to nature as well.
Yes. So,
look at that,
but there's obviously no blending that can be really done because it's a porous surface. It's not meant to be used with alcohol markers, but you know, sometimes it's just a I wonder if, and sometimes wonder ifs work, sometimes they don't. But you know, if it didn't work, I could just paint over the top of it. So it's not a problem. Don't wonder if you do worry if you do go over the door frames or you know, or the steps or whatever, because whatever colour you put on next will cover it up. Not a problem. And I will use a white gel pen on the window frames because I like the window frames to pop. And it's really, because they're very, very vibrant, so I mean, some of the you could paint it. I just find when it's little detail areas, I find it easier to use a pen than using a paintbrush, because I'm not 100% with paintbrushes. We'll have, I haven't bought all my colours with me because it's too much to carry. Let's take this terracotta for the
brick. By the way, we do have got cues in the phone again. If you can access to the website hochanda.com or download the app, of course, on your Google Android kind of app store or the App Store for iPhones. Both of them work really well. I use it all the time on my phone, so it works brilliantly. And that will be a little bit quicker and easier than on the phones.
Right. So I'm into red doors at the moment. I love red doors.
Yeah. I have to say, I have got the full collection of the beautiful Phil's alcohol markers. The nib is fabulous. It's so fun.
Yeah, it really is. He's done a really good job sourcing them.
And the colours, the other thing that I was saying, because yes, I do have got already had an extensive alcohol marker collection, and by no means I'm going to still use everything that I have. But certain colours, especially greens, I didn't have that big range because there's not that many, like, you know, my Copics, I love them, but the greens are a little bit, you know, there's not much Copic greens that I like. Whether in Radiance, I find it that they are so much,
there's a lot of greens.
They fill the gaps. So.
Yeah. I think they're on a monthly mega deal again because I did a show on Christmas Day and I think they were.
Well, have a look. Also I think they are such a good value for money that it's worth it.
Yeah. So I'm just using a white pen just to go around the door jambs, going outside the lines, of course, as you would. But just take your time. And you can see that the white gel pen works absolutely fine on the plywood as well. You haven't got a problem with that. Okay. And it just makes the frames pop.
Absolutely.
I did have quite a lot of fun. I think I'd got Hochanda on actually when I was doing these. I was probably watching Leonie because Leonie's always on, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lou. I'll watch Lou's shows as well.
Yeah.
See if I
you
can
don't
learn
watch mine,
anything.
eh? I see.
I do watch. You've not been presenting though, have you? As in demonstrating.
Yeah.
I do watch your
just
shows.
Teasing you. Yeah, you know,
No,
I wouldn't
do
watch
because I
myself if
message you
could
and tell
either.
you.
Huh?
I message you and tell you. So
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
I
You
do.
do actually. Yeah.
Okay, so there's my house, and there is. I forgot what order I was going to do things in again. I forget everything,
that
don't
house.
I?
Yeah.
So the house has got this kind of piece here, which is going to sit on top. So they've made the detail for this one quite 3D. Again, you can use your Sentimentally Yours glue or any of your strong PVAs to glue things down. So that then, if I can get it straight, is it going to sit on top?
Yeah. I like that.
And that adds a bit of dimension to it, as you'd expect a house like that to have. See if I can get that right. And then you've got another layer as well, so you can put another layer on, so you really have dimensional snow or roof or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's going to give a drippy bit of snow coming down.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That looks like suddenly we are in the Alps.
Yeah,
You know,
it does, doesn't
surely.
it? So just need to colour in these trees here, and we pick there's a dark green. Where's it gone? There it is.
Well, you colour that gorgeous tree. We are just going to mention the frame dies. Very, very busy for those ones. Cues on the phones. If you have got access to the internet, that would be the easiest way to order them. You are getting all 4 of them with for £56.96. Now, the size of the dies are enormous. It's A4 size, so they will work with your A4 die cutting machine. The star may work in a smaller die cutting machine, but however, the larger ones won't. Now, you kind of split the cost into payments, interest-free payments, but look at that £43 saving. That's amazing. And what you can make, of course, is those beautiful 3D frames. I'm just sold. The fact that you can create a hexagon, a 3D frame, imagine creating a full wall of that, or imagine to just sending a couple of them, attach them, because of course you can glue, it's paper or card. Now remember that top tape from Julia, that you can die cut it out of 250 GSM card or paper, that will work. Also the die that creates the easel element also comes included in the hexagon bundle, well, in the whole bundle actually. £56.96 is your price. You're saving £43. 758552 is your item number. Sorry about that.
No, it's all right. It's absolutely fine. While that's all kind of sticking and drying, let's actually construct and see what my clouds look like.
Right.
My wonderful clouds. Right, so for your actual dimensional part, I mean, you can use all those separately. You know, you don't have to use them with the frame. But so this little bit here is what my pieces are going to stand in. But again, that's completely optional because you've got all the little tiny standing pieces here. So you could actually make, if you wanted to, a dimensional, really kind of snowy base to it, and then just stand them all up in these instead.
Of course.
But I think the way it was meant to be is like this. So this is my side piece, isn't it? Let me just check. I think they're all the same, actually, these. No, they're not. Those two are smaller. So this must be a side piece, yeah. So we're going to glue those into place. Oops. Oh! What am I like?
Well, I think there was some kind of, you know,
Gremlin.
Spirit. Yes,
Gremlin. It's the 2020 Gremlin.
Oh, well, I
Let's
hope
get rid
he
of that.
disappears at midnight. Yeah. You know, it's like, because I just moved houses, or I'm in the process.
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it, have I? No, but it was funny because it was last night. There were suddenly really weird noises.
Oh, you're getting used to
like,
different house noises. And of course, if it's windy, then you'll hear different things as well, won't you? Yeah. And the different pipes.
Absolutely. That's the air, you know, yeah.
So obviously, if you wanted to, you could cut, paint the side pieces as well. So I'm just putting the PVA just on these recessed areas, and these are the ones that are going to hit the backboard.
Okay.
And the other ones are going to poke through.
We have got about 6 minutes left.
Hopefully that should be okay. Seeing as I can't do any globes. I was really looking forward to that, because I said to the producer when she prepped with me, I said, I don't know what those domes are for. And then I realised, because the first kit I did was the one that didn't have all the little stands in it. And then I realised, and I thought, well, actually, they're really good.
I do.
And of course, everybody must have wanted those.
Yeah, and the domes as well. I have used them in the past, like literally little branches from the garden.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just kind of glue them at the bottom, and they just put a die-cut butterfly or something like that. And you know, you can then do 3D projects. I love those sorts of things.
Yeah, I've never done one before, but obviously I was trying to use the stuff that I'd been given, and I thought, oh yeah, that works. Right, so that's my glue for on there. Hopefully that's going to be in the right place. And then I did both sides of that, and I've only done one side of this. And then that's going to go on there. If you don't want to see these little bits here, then you can paint them afterwards. So this is where it gets fiddly. There we go. Oh, it's gone in. It's gone in. Now, sometimes what happens is that and what's happened in the previous hour was that because you painted it, the bottom doesn't want to stick. So what I suggest you do is, when you've got time, which I haven't, you just actually stick your dies on top.
Perfect.
And that's going to, especially if you've got your magnetic sheets on. They don't come with magnetic sheets, but if you do that, then that's going to make it all stick. Okay?
Okay.
So now we need to actually glue this in place as well. This is the bit that makes it really tricky for me to show you because of the angle of everything. So I hope we are on the overhead, and hope you'll be able to see past my head in a minute. So this is going in here.
Okay.
And I've glued it in place so it doesn't move around, hopefully. And then what I suggest you do is take some of the 3mm low-tack tape, and this, do you remember you had low-tack tape on here that had like wax paper in between?
Yes.
Yes, so it didn't stick together. Mine stuck together, which isn't that one, this is another one.
Yeah.
So if ever you see the low-tack tape like you've had it before,
in the bucket,
I would definitely grab it.
Definitely.
So I suggest you to put some 3mm low-tack tape on here.
Right. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. Just a little bit wider, but that's absolutely fine. And then you can take your little bit of glue as well, because remember that the glue makes it permanent. And then you can just slot them where you want them. Let's think, I'll have it. Oh, I can't see past my pinny. We'll have it in that hole there, like that. I don't want it that far over though. Let's have it there. So I'm looking at my picture as well for inspiration. The picture for inspiration is really handy, like that.
Oh,
and then we can have a big tree at the back, maybe, because that's what it says on my inspiration there.
I like that.
Sometimes, actually, I would get two of these because I'd follow one for exactly as to the packet, and then I'd have another set where I messed about and did things differently.
And
so I'm going to have to move it my side so I can see.
I also kind of was thinking, if you take and you create like a cameo silhouette, you know, like a profile of a picture, you could then create little scenes as well in there, like from pictures, photos, convert them in profile, and it could be quite funny. As well. I like, for instance, our Molly, one of the voices in our ears. She does Molly's illustrations. By the way, you can find her on Instagram.
I saw that. Yes, that's new.
She takes pictures of pets, so it could be she's commissioned one for me from me, and she and you could then kind of cut it around it and put it one of the images in here. So I've got a three-dimensional element as well from pets and things like that. Cool. So you can mix and match. It's not just the scene that they are.
No, you don't have to use things as is. No. So I'm just building this up. Obviously, at home, what I'd do is I wouldn't actually do it lying down like this because they'll want to move and lay flat. So I would glue them standing up so that things stay stood up, which is what you want.
Yeah.
I'll just do. I won't put in the last trees because I know we're. Oh no, we're all right, aren't we? Let's just put this one in, and he's got to be in the foreground because he's quite a big deer compared to the house. He's very big. There are smaller deers though. I'm making this harder because I'm a funny angle.
You can stand it up if you wanted.
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, I can't really, can I though? Because you won't see, will you?
Oh, it's all right.
I've just put. There are a couple more trees. I'll stop there because otherwise you won't be able to see.
Oh,
but can you see how it's building? And my clouds don't look too bad, do they?
It looks lovely. I love that.
And if you wanted to, if you were sure that this was a permanent feature, you know, once you're happy with it, you could then add some bits of, you know, the Pentart heavy body gel, not the heavy body gel, the the light modelling paste and put some galaxy flakes on the floor as well, and you could really kind of mix it up, and you could put some snow paste or snow crystal on the roofs to make it sparkle a little bit, make it look more snowy. So you can really have a lot of fun with all your mixed media products.
Absolutely, and that's a very good point. Now, if you want to add those ones, of course, check out your baskets. Also very, very, very busy for the dolls, the frames, the 3D frames. Now, these amazing frames have got the ability to create in one pass the rectangle, the hexagon, and the square into frame box. And then you have got the star, which requires a few more passes, but still is fairly easy to assemble. Now, if you wanted, well, you have got a £43 saving. This is the last hour of Studio Light of this year, so make sure to check out your baskets. It will be dispatched from the 11th of January, of course, to be in accounting for, and of course, being in the Netherlands, Studio Light. Right, Julia?
Yes, my love.
When are you next?
I'm in next Wednesday at 3 and 7 with fairy hugs.
Oh, that sounds amazing. So fairy hugs, we can do all of that. Well, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, and Happy New Year to you as well.
Please put your feet up tomorrow. Take the day off.
I will be, yes.
Yeah, fabulous. That's what we like to hear. Our Julia works so hard behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. So we wish you all the best for the new year. We're looking forward to next Wednesday for those fairy hugs. And after the break, well, the final call of the one day special, I believe the final day is, it's sold out. Anyway. I believe the one day special has sold out. That's what I was trying to get out. But there is a lots of different good deals as well. So stay tuned for that. Then Emma Louise African Wax Springs at 5.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Oh, hello and welcome. Okay, a bit giddy, last show at year. Is that you done as well, Julia? That's Julia's last show of the year done. Whoop, whoop. It's your last show of the year, right,
Last
Emma?
show of the year.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. The ladies in my head, last show of the year. Yay! That is our Holly and our Leslie, of course. And the audience sold out. Yay!
Yes.
So we have got a right big counter of pick and mix items, all really cool. And so your style. I mean, I love it because so your style. You have really got a style, haven't you?
I seem to, yes. I would never have said that I did until I actually did my own line. And yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
I've got style. Nobody else might have, but I've got.
You got you a style. Obviously. What am I doing? Show some images, that'd be lovely. Some images.
Oh yes, I left the samples at home.
We like these. Oh.
So there you are.
That's fabulous. We have obviously, because this has been sort of a last minute thing. Oh, little frog
turn
on
your
his
head to the
side. Have a little lie down. I mean, the gorgeous as ever, beautiful, bright, fabulous images.
Yes, and if you got the ODS that sold out, this works perfect.
Yes, absolutely, hand in hand, won't it?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I mix and match everything. I forget that the different lines.
Yeah.
And I just mix everything in.
Yes.
And then I muddle them all up. And I don't know
that's what you should be able to do. You should be able to cross over because they should be able to go perfectly together, shouldn't they?
100%. I completely agree with that. I mean, obviously, later down the line, there might be some things that don't match with line 1.
Yeah.
Which was last year.
Yeah.
But at the minute, everything seems to be.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All going together.
I love it.
Nailed it. Okay, let's take you through what we've got. So do excuse us, we haven't got the finished samples or anything, but we will show you them images lots. Oh, and there are different ones, so don't worry.
I've got a fab DT. They've all been sent into emails. Yeah, they're lovely.
Superheroes.
Yes,
Good
they really
team.
are.
Okay, the dies now. I love these. These are super big dies. So if you're creating amazing backgrounds and die cutting them out, it means you're really going to get that colour. I love these. This is your Jungle Fever. And it's a big die set, is this? You've got some
really
whopping
big
dies.
Really, really big. Is that the... I'm all muddled up. That's got the smaller feather. Is it even bigger feather than that?
Amazing.
So you can put them together and make your dream catchers.
How beautiful.
And the cut fabric as well. So
Yeah.
if you want to start sewing them together and making little puffy feathers.
Yeah.
Puffy feathers.
Little puffy feathers, why
Yes.
not? And I love the flower in that as well. I just think it's ace. That's your first one, Jungle Fever, £19.99. You get 13 dies in there. The next one, your wonderful Flutterbug. This will sit so well with the previous one day special, obviously, because you can see how it'll work. But again, all those little extras. And I do love these little sort of squiggly dies that you've done. I really like these.
They're the things that draw. But I thought, wait, why not have them in a die? And
Yeah.
then I can cut them out of different things and have
Yeah.
different textures. So use your empty boxes, the corrugated card, it cuts faux leather and
Perfect.
drinks can,
Yeah.
craft metal fabric. I mean, just try. Go
Yeah.
for it and try, because
Yeah.
I've cut all sorts. I've even cut Christopher's pyjamas with the dies.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He stayed still too long. Bath towel, got it as well.
Anything, if it'll go through a machine, try it.
Yeah.
That is your wonderful flutter book. Again, saving you £3, 19.99, 673360. The next one, now this is already really busy. So, you know, Emma said we've got a big feather. That is the one. I mean, it is the size of my hand, actually. It's huge. It's funny because when you see them like that, it doesn't look as big. But then when you actually put my hand in, it's like, oh my word, that's massive.
Your journals, your happy planners and things like that, use them, stick them in there with notes on. I made a book. Cut two out together, left a spine on it, and it actually makes a book that you can use like a journal.
Beautiful.
Fabulous size.
They're really, really cool. And obviously we've got loads of extras of flowers and all the swirls. Beautiful. £19 and 99 pence, 235 906. And then we've got for you Emma's bug set. So you have got your fabulous little quirky, really cool
These
bugs.
are bugs that live in my head. I've got no idea what they are. The one that's looking down, for some reason that reminds us of an armadillo.
Yeah,
like
it does
an
me.
armoured back, but it's a bug.
Yeah.
And the other one is some weird form of
It's a ladybird with a really big nose.
Yes.
It's ladybird crossed with Pinocchio.
It's just what's in my head. I don't know.
I love it. I love it. And again, really handy dies. I love this one. And the alphabet is fab because that will work with the stamp that you did. And again, absolutely amazing in the one-day specials. So I love it because they mix and match. These ones are fabulous. You know, with your little tails, they could be balloons, but they're whatever you want them to be.
They can be whatever they want to be, exactly. I mean, there can be flowers pointing up, flowers hanging down. You've got your balloon, like you said.
Yeah.
Be whatever you want.
Yeah.
They're yours when you get them home. It's the shape.
Yeah, love it. 19.99. 754416 is your item number. More images, books, and obviously you can layer them up. You can colour them how you want. You can just do so much with them. I love that because obviously you can layer the dies with all your stamped images and everything. Yeah, that's it.
I love that. That's our Linda.
Oh, fabulous.
Yes. Honestly, I've got to say thank you to my design team. I don't mention them enough, and they're just amazing.
Yeah, they're always
amazing. The counter would be nothing without them.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, gang. And thank you for sharing the photos. That's really kind. OK, now stamps. We have got quite a lot of stamps. We will get through them as quickly as we can for you. But obviously worth looking at these because the size again, and of course the amount of different things you can do with them. Beautiful, big, bold images on the flowers. You've got your little extras as well that are fantastic for building up your backgrounds. I mean, this is beautiful because, look, it's massive, isn't it? Massive stamp.
Lovely, big. These are kind of great for cards, your art journals or anything, but if you want to take it into home decor...
Yeah.
I mean, did I tell you I've bought a shed?
Yes, you
I'm
did.
I'm going to paint these on my shed.
Yeah, that looks so good.
So grown up, I've bought a shed.
Oh, yeah, I'm very jealous.
Yeah.
She's got a shed. Only £11.99. Massive stamp set, £11.99. 712280.
Wow.
Look at this, look at that. That's tremendous, isn't it?
Haven't I just got the best team in the world?
Yeah, that's ace. Absolutely ace. And it is fab because you can do anything and all sorts. Now, next one, again, look at that. You've got all your beautiful leaves at the bottom, great for your backgrounds. You've got your little bug there. This one, your little branch, he can be sat on the branch. He's not attached to the branch, that is a separate stamp, so he can be sat on the branch. And you've got the baby
There's a
bug.
teeny tiny one.
That's so cute.
I did him in shrink plastic and he goes like absolutely minute.
Oh.
It's the cutest thing, honestly. I couldn't do anything with him, but he's so cute.
Yeah, but
you can make loads and put them in shaker cards. I never thought of that.
The bugs. No, they're just so fabulous. And obviously, loads, £11.99, big stamps, 157719. That is your item number, only £11.99. Next, now. Look at this for a huge stamp. This is Frida. And Frida, of course, massive. I mean, that is an A5 stamp. She will be amazing and dead easy to cut out. I think that's the beautiful thing about this. That is super simple to cut out, but again, you can do tons with it.
I mean, you could polish that up for a baby's room, put it in a frame. Make bunting for baby's first birthday. Make bunting for Emma's 21st birthday.
Yeah.
I love it.
I think
21st.
it's cool, absolutely cool. And again, you've got so much going on. You can just cut the little old frog out and put flowers behind it. You can do what you want. You've got the bug, you know, the bug can be in there somewhere. And again, only £11.99. Absolutely fabulous. Have a look at this frog. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That's amazing.
That's fabric.
So she's made it into fabric.
I had to take a puppet.
That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, that is phenomenal work. Thank you for posting the photos. That's amazing.
Fabulous. I mean, if you create with Clever Prints, there'll be loads of pictures on there.
Yeah.
But Emma's Happy Place Arts and Crafts,
Yeah.
Inspiration, go on there because that's a little bit older, but they'll all be transferred over as well.
Beautiful.
So anywhere at all.
Amazing. So nice to see all the inspiration. Now look at him again, a massive stamp. Loads of colouring in possibilities on this one, and he's just ridiculously happy.
It's King Kermit.
Yeah. Fabulous.
He was on Yanis's show. I sent a picture in last week.
What's a King Kermit? Oh, King Kermit.
King Kermit. He has the pet pictures.
Amazing. He's ace. And obviously styled on your very own Kermit, I believe.
Kind of, yeah.
Apart from me smiling, I'm not.
Yeah,
not.
he's kind of like him-ish. Kermit's got a smaller beak and he's more angry.
Yeah, he does look really happy on here.
He looks happy, but he's angry. He's an angry bird.
Yeah, this one hasn't got the attitude. We've got a beautiful finished sample there. Absolutely gorgeous. That is King Kermit. I love it. It just sounds fabulous. Again, beautiful stamps next. Now, this is my favourite in these. I think she is just gorgeous.
She has been so unbelievably popular.
I'm not surprised.
I've got a quick demo with her here, kind of prepped, so before the end of the show, I'll get on to her.
Amazing. Yeah, I love her. I just think she's just, I mean, as soon as you colour that in, it's bright, it's fabulous. You can 3D as much as you want. And I love this stamp here because that's such a handy stamp to have. Really like that. We've got another picture of this one and look at that. I mean, how beautiful is that? Now, if you do want her, she is fabulous, your jungle diva. 094140 is your item number. Next. Now, with this one, do apologise, darlings. We haven't got the
That's also my fault. I'll hold my hands up. Samples, it's with the samples. In Newcastle.
So we haven't got the sort of front cover, but it doesn't matter. You can see what you've got. You've got your fabulous lizard. You've got the flowers. You've got your beautiful words there, and the baby lizard as well. So obviously you can colour in however you want.
Yeah, I've seen Lou Sims has got this one in her journals.
I bet she's done a cracking job.
She really has. I mean, she's great with colouring in, and
she really is.
He looks fabulous. Charmaine made him into a bookmark. I think it was Charmaine.
Oh wow! Yeah, he's ace.
I mean, if you cut him out on acetate.
Yeah.
And then you could colour him in, have him in the window.
Yeah, of course.
Glitter him in the window.
Yeah.
So he's big enough, isn't he? And
yeah.
Even you could have a whole scene in the window.
Yeah, you could. I mean, stamp that on faux leather.
Oh, yeah.
And cut that out.
You've got a bag charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this. 11.99, 1077. No, it isn't. 107 972 is your item number. Next. Now, with this one, so I don't think we've got. Have we not got the stamp for this one?
The stamp not there for that one.
But it's okay, we got your picture. And he is lovely. I think he's really cute. Look at his little face. Oh, and look at him. He's just adorable, isn't it?
Fabulous. I don't think I've actually got the stamp of him, you know.
Oh, he's lovely as well. He's just got such a cute face.
Sorry.
Yeah, we love him. Again, you've got all your little bugs on there. You've got backgrounds on there. Really nice. Only $11.99. 515745 is your item number. Next. Now, more bugs. More wonderful bugs and bits and bobs. Just lovely. Look at all these. I'm going to show you these ones. I got these.
See, I think a lot of people see the struggle for boys' cards and things. I think these bugs.
Yeah.
I mean, what boy doesn't like a bug?
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of girls like bugs.
Yeah.
I used to love bugs, still do. And I do love those. You've got your feathers, which will mix and match with so many goodies in here. And then, of course, your fabulous bugs. Only $11.99. 188776 is your item number for that one. Now, next, super beautiful, big... Oh. What? We've got one. Got a bug. She's got a bug.
Excellent.
Got a bug. Wonderful. There you go. That's got a bug on it. It's got a bug on it. Okay, now, big flowers. Again, I adore all the flowers because they all work together beautifully. Dead easy to cut out, every single one of them. But I think they make such an impact, don't they?
They really do. I mean, even just one flower in the middle of a card. You could put a colour wash behind it, have the flower, and you've got a lovely thank you grandma card.
Yeah.
Happy birthday grandma card.
Yeah, absolutely. Really like them. And they're crying out for colour.
Definitely.
You know, the word says mistakes are proof you are trying. Absolutely. £11.99 is your price. 030160. Show us a flower. Oh, yeah, they're well good.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah,
I mean, just left
beautiful.
white with the yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, that pop is amazing. Love. Okay, one more in the stamp sets. And you can see, looking at these, how everything goes together. And then have a little look, see. You need these. If you're just collecting the flowers, you've got so many variations. And that's ace. I mean, that is just lovely. It's so big and beautiful.
It makes the most fabulous. If you just keep stamping them and colouring them, it makes the most fabulous background.
Yeah.
You won't stop. You'll just keep stamping and colouring.
Yes.
It just looks fabulous.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And again, it's those kind of flowers that you can create some amazing cards, but much more, not just cards. 042268 is your item number. Only $11.99. I mean, these are amazing. Please check your baskets out. This is a kind of an extra show, really, because a one-day special sold out. So we are not making it up. We're just bringing you things for a little surprise. And now, show you some pictures and numbers. So you have got some of the beautiful papers. Now, obviously, with the papers, everything... Oh, I love these papers.
Yeah, I haven't got these with us. I so wish I'd just popped them in.
Because they're so bright and fabulous, aren't they? I love these.
These are possible. You don't want to cut them up. I don't. I've been putting them in an A4 journal and just adding things to them, doodling into them, and
Oh, they're
very
ace.
much like
Only $14.99, and you have got 25 designs there, saving £5. 273755, and then we've got another set for you. So in this one,
can you tell I got carried away?
Yeah. Oh, but beautiful.
They're all different. There's not one the same. There's 50 designs over the two packs. Got really carried away.
So 25 unique designs in there for $14.99. Amazing.
And these,
562733.
you can do the fabric transfer game with these.
Oh, yeah.
All the same. Yeah.
Oh, they're stunning. Now, on this one, these are an A5 set, but you can see you've got tons on there, but it is limited stock. 37 stamps.
Wow.
But, yeah, they're limited. I mean, they are absolutely going to say, because they'll be nice little ones, so you can do loads with them. Brilliant for backgrounds.
Live on my desk. I'm saying they live on my desk. They're not here because I didn't think they were on. But there's a set under there. I'll have them if
How fabulous.
Yeah, so I can show them ones.
Yeah, I love them, but limited stock.
Yes.
Right then, love. What are you going to do for us?
I'm going to cut the big feather.
Amazing.
To start off with, and we're just going to decorate the feather really, and then see what happens because it was a surprise show.
It's a surprise. Emma didn't get to go home early. Instead, she got a surprise.
I'd rather stay and craft.
Happy New Year. That beautiful feather die set, that one, 20% of the stock has gone. £19.99. 235
I'm using
906.
the Dolly Dimples mixed media card.
Oh, beautiful.
And it just pops out. I mean, so... There we go. Just comes out. It's so crisp when it comes out. But that is your big feather, and that is your smaller feather. So you can see the two sizes. but they're both an impact. So if you've got these hanging down from a dream catcher and things, they'd just be, lovely.
And the Dolly Dimples card, I mean, you've got 30 sheets with this, but it has got, it's lovely because it's good quality, and you have got that, obviously, with something like this, you're going to be able to stick loads on that, aren't you?
But I mean, you've seen how much I throw things.
Yeah, yeah.
So, on King Kermit, you've got feather stamps as well as on King Kermit, then you've got a set with feathers on as well as the dye feathers, but they're perfect to decorate the actual feathers with and bring in different colours.
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. There's loads of feathers. You tell I got way over the top. You can always tell when I go way over the top of something because it ends up being loads because I can't pick.
Yeah, yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Because when your brain, it's like, oh, there's so much to see, isn't there?
I've actually started to try and rein myself in a little bit because I'm starting to get wrong now when I'm.
Don't rein yourself
just
in.
No.
King Kermit's this, and he says, "Escape to paradise." Oh, it looks really nice, does that?
It does, isn't it? I mean, this feather, you probably wouldn't want to cut it away. You could cut it out, but why when you can just do this?
Well, especially because you've got like your fluffy feather, but then you've got your solid feathers. And the beautiful thing is, I mean, if you want to cut those out, you can. Then because you've got your dyes,
and
you
then
don't
just
need to at all.
Perfect backgrounds. You can just go on forever making backgrounds. And I've got these circles because I'm a bit of a fan of the circle.
I love circles.
Circles, not circles.
Circles and turtles. Circles, you can't have too many circles in life.
These ones are circles in circles in circles.
Oh, all the circles.
See all the circles?
Yeah, yeah.
Scribble circles.
And they come in Jungle Diva. Got it. I love, it's my favourite one. Jungle Diva's my favourite.
Yeah. Shall I make her up and do something with her as well?
Yeah, she's fabulous.
I've got the feather. So that there, I mean, if I went brighter colours, the bright pinks and a bright yellow, it would pop even more.
Yeah, yeah.
But because the way I was thinking was, I took some of the backing papers from the ODS shows.
Ah, yes.
And the stencil with the leaves on and the pretty gets gritty.
Ah,
and I did this before.
I love that bright green.
Thinking, that feather there blends in with the background.
Yeah.
And you could have the bright orange of that. But then, where's it gone? I started colouring King Kermit.
Yay!
How cool does that look?
Yeah, that looks so cool.
But then again, if you want to look totally different again, bring her in.
Yeah.
And you've got the feather, but you still see the background doesn't outweigh the brightness of that.
Yes.
And I've just got flowers and things. So anyway, I'm going to carry on and then we'll just keep playing.
Thing is with it, you're right, because if it's too bright in the background, then your main image just gets lost, doesn't it?
So it's either if you've got a really dark background, you want a lighter foreground, and a really a bright foreground, a lighter background, and a darker background, a lighter foreground. Is that right?
Yeah. Basically opposites.
Yeah, that's
and
that's
then
what
you'll get it to pop whichever way.
Well, we're going with her. I do love the faces. I thought doing her as well, considering I had the girls in the ODS, would be quite fitting.
Yeah, yeah.
Carry on the theme.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I do love her. I mean, Jungle Diva. Carmen Miranda's the inspiration, in case you couldn't guess.
Yes, yes, and she does. Yeah, she just looks ace.
But she's in the jungle, this one, and she's a diva.
She's a diva, so she's got a little bit of attitude, has she?
I think so.
Last show of the year, she can have as much attitude as she
really
wants.
can. She's going to have pina coladas with whatever's in her hat.
Oh, this will be us, won't it, laters? We'll all be there, partying on our own. We are a fruit bowl on our head.
The thing is, though, you know how the drunk text and things now, it's drunk FaceTime.
Yeah, there has been a fair bit of, like, tipsy FaceTiming, hasn't there, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Can't get them off the phone.
Yeah.
It's even worse when you're the one that's not tipsy, though.
Yeah, just watching everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we did one, and actually it weren't that dissimilar to this, because we all did end up in weren't which was kind of bizarre.
Oh, there we
Oh, I
are. I'm
love
going to
that.
dry her off and then I'll add the detailing things back in and just
Amazing.
make a pop. This one here is a little bit more difficult to cut out with the leaves, so I haven't actually cut right up to the line.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought, why make it difficult, really?
Yeah. And I think I'd cut out a lot like that these days rather than
See,
being too
I love
fussy.
fussy cutting and I normally would go in. I mean, I would cut eyelashes out and things like that. I do literally enjoy.
Wow.
But laziness.
Yeah.
And make
But
it easy.
I like it. I
It does.
kind of like the white
I have to
line
admit, on
around it.
some. I was watching Yanis earlier. Have you seen how many times it's stamped? On the back, I was watching them on the happy hour and stamped, and I was just like, I wasn't even watching what I was doing, stamped about 13 times.
Oh, she looks lovely. I tell you what, the nice thing is, obviously because of that cardstock is weighty. So it means, yeah, you might have stamped it a fair few times, but you can't see anything bleeding
No,
through.
that's the best bit. So you waste nothing. I mean, even if you stamp like I did there, not watching what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, as well, I mean, 30 sheets. Is it 30 sheets you get?
Yes, it
It's
is.
pennies. If you look at what you pay for card.
Yeah, and it's a quality, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I throw all sorts of this, and I know for a fact Charmaine used alcohol markers on it.
Yeah. The details are at the bottom. 30 sheets, mixed media paper, $9.99.
There was some thick eyeliner and spider leg.
Some really mega eyelashes.
Party eyelashes.
She's got a lacquer on.
And eyelashes.
Fabulous.
Loads of eyelashes.
Yeah, she looks ace. I love it because you can really get carried away.
And honestly, I mean, it could happen.
And I think because
like
she's
anything.
so carnival, I mean, you know, you can put so much colour into her. You can, you can put your diamonds and your glitters and all sorts on her.
I just think, I mean, I've not acetate. That idea has just come to us, having them in the window.
Yeah, they're all
So if you do them on acetate and then the back of them with the glitter, there's a woman that comes in, does the glitter acetate.
Yes, there is. Yes,
Oh,
there
you could
is.
have them on your bottles with the lights in.
Oh,
like
yeah,
she'd-
that would look fabulous.
Oh, I know what I'll be doing.
It's your New Year's Day sorted, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just none of this taking the tree down. It'll still be up next year. Every time I go to do it, it'll be
something better will come along. What's the longest you've ever kept your tree up for?
I think 2 days after New Year's
No
Day,
way.
and that was
Wow.
That was because I was suffering and couldn't do it the next day.
Wow.
Mine will be down tomorrow though, because the dog's tail, every time she walks past it, she wipes half the tree out.
I think ours has been, I don't know if it were May.
May?
Yeah. May.
May?
May. Might have been May, might have been
See,
June.
I probably would if I didn't have the dog and me mum to nag us and tell us.
Well, it
was
became a
terrible.
bit of a laugh, you know, and then it became a bit, and I've done it a few times, about 3 times, because me and Caroline had it up for yonks as well when Kaz were with me. Oh, I can't remember what he were called now. Yeah, the white lines look so effective. That is such an amazing finishing touch, isn't it?
It is. Honestly,
Doesn't it make a difference?
You can't understand how much it makes a difference until you try it
Yeah.
and see it like that. I mean, when I'm looking down and I look up at the screen, I think, that's good.
That is just amazing. Those little white lines, just a little bit here and there.
I mean, you don't even need to use a white pen, use white gesso if that's what you've got on the back of a paintbrush.
Yeah.
You know, your silicone tools?
Yes.
Use that.
Yeah,
So you can get tiny little dots.
Or acrylic. Yeah.
I'll stop. I'm going to stop now. Stop.
Oh, yeah, stop now. Sorry, I meant to be telling you as well rather than just watching.
Stop what you're doing, Emma.
It looks amazing, though.
And then, obviously, go round again, and you'll see it pop again
Yeah.
when I put it against lace.
Because that's always the way to do it.
So, there, and then
Oh, look at her.
pop your leaves in. Oh, and your flowers.
Oh, yeah, obviously. You need your flowers.
And your flowers in. Oh, and then I've got this one that I did from the one day special. I'll take the petals out.
Ah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you definitely. The flowers look fabulous.
Look. Luminous flowers.
Amazing.
Isn't it just
Yeah, the flowers from the
fabulous?
first
Just
set of
happy,
stamp.
happy art.
That is happy art, my
Happy
friend.
art.
Oh, I love it. Right, we are going to have a little quick recap because we're nearly halfway through the show already. Our last show of the year. Let's show up the year. Okay, we've got a few lovely little images. Are we showing them now? Did you say, love? Oh, fabulous. Oh, look, he's behind bars.
Have you seen what he did to my Christmas decorations?
See what he did to your
Christmas
popcorn.
presents.
Oh, look, the little... And I love... You see the alphabet in the background? Amazing.
And the leaf there is cut out with some of the backing papers.
Oh, beautiful.
It's leaves on the feather,
Yeah.
but done with leaves, so it looks like a leaf.
Oh, I love this one. This is amazing because that is a real 3D one, isn't it? It's absolutely fabulous. Oh, and then the flowers again. I really like that one. That is, and he's just
He's fabulous. He's called Carl. Somebody on Facebook Live called him Carl.
Amazing. That rock. Oh, and look, one of the bugs, two of the bugs. You've got the baby little bug there as well.
I don't know what kind of bugs they are either. I think the anteater nose was from when I went to the zoo with Chris, and I don't know.
Just remembered anteater noses.
Yeah, and then I made it into
a bug.
Yeah, and this is your big bubble flower.
It's merged, hasn't it?
Yeah, so you can either cut it out your papers if you want, or I'll go bright pink.
Oh, I
just
love
colour
that.
them. Just colour them, cut them out in your funky foam, corrugated card.
Yes.
And corrugated card, and then just go over the top with gesso to give the white highlights.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Oh.
See, that makes such a good background as well, doesn't
really
it?
Does.
Yeah,
go in with
it's
a little bit purple. And just see how it pops when you...
Start adding that extra colour.
And you don't even have to be careful because it's watercolour wet into wet.
Yes.
Just drop it in.
And you can move it, you can get away
blends.
with it. And obviously the cardstock takes it. You
I've
can-
not managed to break it yet, mind.
that's
and I mean,
good.
I've dropped it in water and all sorts.
That's really good.
Yeah.
It's been abused and
It's
still...
been Emma abused and it still goes, so it's fine.
So look at the colour of that. That looks fab, Emma.
Yeah, move that there.
Yeah, you
That there.
just... Oh,
And
look
then,
at that.
if we just go, move that over and grab...
Now, the stencils.
Which
so are you
stencil?
using your beautiful one-day special stencils?
Yes, these are from the last shows,
Good,
yeah.
because we've still got those, so if you do want those...
Are you up there fighting with there? What have we got? What have I used? Bright pink, so I'll go with this turquoise.
I love these. I'm going to show these in a second.
These stencils, I mean, these are the kind of thing I do a lot, and I get asked how I do them, so I kept them organic as possible.
Yeah.
And literally, so they look, wee.
That's the one you're using.
They're not uniform. That's the word I'm looking for.
I love them. Absolutely love them. And you've got tons. I'm only showing you 3, but you've got tons to choose from there. Absolutely gorgeous. But if you do want those, £14.97 for 3 of those, please have a little look. But that's the one that our Emma's using currently. 432531. I like that one, love. It's ace.
Circles, not circles. These have been flowers, and you know, well, you'll know as well when you do something, and you go, oh yes, that's what I want. And it just falls into place.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So that is
And they layer just beautifully, don't
They
they?
really do. And then I'm taking these again, the bubble stamps,
Oh, yeah, I love that.
and I'm just going to do a couple just to fill in the background, and I'm going to go with the pink this time. And just go over where I've done the yellow.
Gorgeous.
That's
See
sort of-
that? It just layers wonderful. I love that one, though.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I'll wait
ace.
till the 12th of January. Oh,
That's the next one, isn't it? That's your next one.
That's the next new stuff. I'm here on the 5th for just 2 one-hour shows with
Yeah.
some more deals, but the 12th is new
It's the
stuff.
one. Now, the pink over the yellow looks really good.
It just makes it
They've
pop,
done
doesn't
it.
And then there.
Oh, that looks ace.
And then, because we've got absolutely fantastic, big, massive words on here, we can have... Which words do I want?
I love that.
Sunshine and Happiness.
That sounds
massive big sentiments. I wanted them really big. They could even just be, you could do a really cool background and then go in with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
it works, doesn't it? Like, especially something like that, because you can colour it in, you can do so much with it.
Use your backing paper, Sam, because it's still wet. And make sure it's stamped this time. Sunshine and Happiness.
Yay! That's
and then
so
that
cute.
there, and then
bit of black card.
Oh yes.
Because we all go through black card at a rate of knots.
And this black card die cut's absolutely amazing. There.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
That looks
ink round the edges. Ink round the edges, sorry. I'll have to ink round the edges to show.
Can we come back and see that when you've done it? Because I'm going to give a quick recap, because obviously you've so much to see. I will be quick, don't panic. So, I'll be quick down the counter. So first of all, you've got your Jungle Fever. That's where you get that flower that Emma's just been using, which is absolutely stunning. $19.99 for that. More flowers. That border at the bottom there's the beautiful leaves, the hearts. There's so many little elements on there as well. 213511. Next, we've got our lovely, the wonderful Flutterby Butterfly. Flutterbug, and again, absolutely wonderful. Again, it's these little squiggly ones that I love. Different word, don't I? You've got the massive butterfly, and when you look at these, those ones, those little die cuts, they'll be all separate. In fact, are they? They're all separate. Yeah, they are. They're all separate dies. You can snap them off.
Oh yeah, they've just come apart really easy. I've got some attached still here because I've just been, and I mean the snap's so unbelievable easy. But these here, do you know were you in this morning when the umbrella came through?
Yeah.
She made fuzzy felt. Can you remember the felt?
Oh, I remember fuzzy felt.
I had fuzzy felts.
Yes, they were happy days.
She made them.
Oh, out of
loads
these.
of out of these dyes.
Well cool.
Yes, that's our Cheryl.
Oh, I loved fuzzy felt. Oh, happy memories. If you do want that one, it is your Flutterbug, £19.99, 673360. When feathers appear, angels are near.
Yes, they are.
And that's your massive feather. I really like that die. It's absolutely amazing. You've got your big flowers on there as well. You've got your fantastic swirls and twirls. Again, only $19.99, 235906. And then we've got Emma's bug, and you can see with this one. So you've got your lovely little bugs. You've got your backgrounds as well, and your alphabet on there, and that beautiful big leaf. So you can create some really strong images. 754416 is your item number. Next, stamps. So we've got our beautiful tropical flowers. I really like these. All the flowers are amazing, and they all work together so well. I mean, that is just so pretty. Really nice big flowers. They just make such a statement piece. That's your beautiful tropical flowers. 712280. Only $11.99 for these. I mean, the price is sensational. The next one, and yeah, look at him, take a leaf, and you can see the detail of that. You can see Emma's fabulous little quirky bugs, and of course he's got all his foliage, so he's happy. £11.99, 157719. Next it's Frida the frog. Huge, absolutely huge, and there's so many ways of using this one. I mean, it's a proper statement piece, and I do remember some finished samples we had with this that were just phenomenal. 777488 is your item number there. Then the wonderful King Kermit, Happy Parrot. With a bigger beak, it's a good job yours isn't like this one, otherwise
I think
you'd have your head off.
Fingers.
Yeah, it would have, wouldn't it? He'd have had digits. Absolutely. Beautiful stamp, though. Really happy stamp. You've got your feathers in there. You've got your sentiment. And, of course, you've got King Kermit himself. That is 502386. And, again, these are all only $11.99. Very good prices for these. My absolute favourite is Jungle Fever. I think when you're going for these, you've got your Diva, not Fever. I think I keep saying that.
It's just...
Yeah, the Fever was the die set.
No, it's there. The stamp on it's Jungle Fever. That's what
it says it as well. Yeah, it does say it. Yeah, I'm not too out there. Yes, but that was a mistake. This one goes with all the flowers. It goes with everything, but if you're going for this, get some of the flowers as well, because obviously you can make up such an incredible scene. $11.99. 091140. Now, we've got our fantastic little lizard. Love the lizards. And it's a good size stamp. Remember, these are big stamps, and you have got your lovely rainbow as well, which is just gorgeous. Now it is 107972. Next. Oh, he is well cute. Your little Carl. Hello, Carl. And you've got backgrounds there. You've got the lovely little bugs there, and you've got the little ladybird bugs as well. Colour my world. That's our Carl. I love him. Yeah, the little mozzie things. They're great. It's absolutely great. I love Carl. That face is ace. 515-745, your item number. Next, your beautiful jungle feathers. And these again are just sensational. Good, big, open feathers. And all your little bugs as well. Yeah, fab. Only $11.99. Everything mixes and matches together. I love the fact you've got so many feathers. 188776 is your item number. You are trying. Oh, you're trying.
That's good, yeah. That's usually associated what my dad says about me.
Oh, you are trying. I think my dad used to think that as well. Don't speak to me now, so who knows? These are just absolutely gorgeous. Don't slate your dad off on telly. These are absolutely lovely. Again, big, beautiful stamps, and you can create such dimension with them.
You can.
Love those.
Decoupage them up again.
Yeah, yeah. Love them. 030160 is your item number. One more. Sunshine and happiness. Ah, we love that. And it is indeed sunshine and happiness. Oh, I love all the flowers. You do need to check them out. 042268. Now, please have a look at the website. The website, you can see all the stamps, because I know we whipped down, but you can see all the stamps. You can see the dies. You can see some of the individuals from the one-day special that we did have left, because obviously the bundle sold out, but we did have some of the individuals. And honestly, they work together so well. You know, you can see straight away everything coordinates beautifully. So please make sure you do have a little look at. Please do have a little look at the website for everything on there, hochanda.com. If you want to order, and have a look at the website at 01733602000 on the phone lines. Miss Emma.
I'm still messing with this one. I've added white highlights now and shadow round. Isn't it lovely?
Oh, fab! Yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. I like it. Anyway, I have found the lizard. It's Carl I haven't got. I had him. Carl stuck to the back of him. A mask of... Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to stamp him out because I missed him last time as well.
Oh.
Because I didn't think I had him. I've got them on the wrong stamp things. Because I'm dead organised.
Yeah, I know this feeling very well. He's
so
cracking.
Organised.
And again, it's a really nice big stamp, isn't it?
It is. I love lizards, and I love the whole... I mean, I don't want one. But when you go to the zoos and things and you see them, and I definitely don't want anything else in Emma's zoo. It's got an 18-year-old, 11-year-old, and parrots and no.
You're literally saying that. You're putting that out there just in case, aren't you? Someone hears you and gets you a present. Yeah,
I'd be devastated, especially if I had another... I'd never be able to go in the sitting room again. Imagine being bullied by two of them. Although Kermit's a conure, and you can get sun conures, which are yellows and oranges and reds, and they're absolutely beautiful, but I'm too scared to get another one.
I mean, they would, basically, they would sort of gang up against you,
They
wouldn't
really,
they?
I think they would.
Yeah, you couldn't risk that, I'm afraid.
Like, Kermit, for as little as he is, he's got little man syndrome. He'll walk
How big is he then? Is he only teeny?
Just little, it's just a parrot size, yeah. But I mean, you'll hang off the back of your pizza, trying to take it out your hand, and he struts along about to say he was chest puffed out, and he thinks he's 6 foot.
Oh, that's so cute.
Anyway,
that's so cute.
You have to see it to believe it what he's like.
Oh, I'd love
but
it.
if a stranger comes in the house, he hides.
Does he?
Oh, yes.
Is he quite shy then for strangers?
Very, very. If he doesn't know you, he hides and he won't come out, but he'll like wolf whistle and meow behind the cage.
Oh my gosh, that's ace.
Yes. I think everybody should have a Kermit because it's very amusing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he sounds fantastic. And such character as well.
I didn't think a bird would.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, obviously, like, I've had chickens. I grew my own chickens as a kid. Had an incubator in my mum and dad's back end of the house. And my granddad got an incubator, and so I've always been around.
Yeah.
And they weren't like the chickens. I mean, they just wanted to get away from it as soon as possible.
No wonder. Let's face it.
Yeah.
Chickens, they don't have really a good... Yeah.
No,
anyway.
but I mean, they were lovely when they were born. They were these little fluffy...
Yeah.
And I had banty hens and a massive gold one. I don't know if that was a boy or... It was just big gold chicken. And, yeah.
Oh, the gold chicken, the golden goose.
Yeah, it didn't lay golden eggs. And they all kind of vanished. My granddad said a fox, but no, my granddad, he was very old-fashioned.
Do you know what? My Spanish granddad, he used to have chickens, actually, and he was very old-fashioned. I mean, he did not, you know... Yeah, that was quite...
My dad tells us a story when he was a little boy that had a pet pig. And I don't know how true it is, because my dad's very good at making up stories. I mean, he used to tell us about my auntie's first boyfriend, but that's for a whole new, different conversation.
That's for after the watershed, is it?
Yeah, anyway, but I thought it was true for years, and it wasn't, but he says he's had this big pig, and he used to lie down and couldn't get up because it was too fat, so you have to go and rock it with its tail, and it would lie over the farthest end of the field, and then they had to run like mad because this pig would chase them and try and bite them. I don't know if it's true, but it's hilarious. All the time, and he would like tell us about my granddad jumping over the fence and
to try and get away from the big pig. Well, you're colouring. Can I just show you?
Of course, yes.
Because look at that finished sample.
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
Who did that one?
I don't know who's done that one, but that is amazing.
Do we not know who sent that in?
I don't know, but that's fabulous. And look, it looks like his tongue.
That is amazing.
Oh, please message us on Facebook who that is. That's fabulous. Thank you so much.
It's one of the team. Wow. And I love that because your team come up with so many different ideas.
They never stop. They're constantly on.
Claire. It was Claire, that one.
Oh, Claire.
Oh, that's Claire.
Claire was guest DT on the last.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't done it this time because of Christmas and not being organised. I normally have a guest DT.
Right.
So I open an album after every show, and then for every new launch, I pick a customer. Who out of it, and then they get to be a design team member. They get some stuff, and they get to make and have the stuff on here.
Oh, that's amazing.
It is.
It's amazing. So she's wow.
Yeah, and she's so good.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Carly, and Claire is DT. I'm so sorry, Claire.
Oh, amazing. We've had on the DT team we have got Lou, Miss Lou Sims. Is this one from Lou?
Oh, Lou Sims is
one from
fab.
Of course, there's we all little twiddly bits as well. That's
see, there he is.
And there he is. Yes, we've got another one as well. Oh, today's been great for pictures. Lizards and dogs and cats and frogs.
And going with bright pink. This is the thing as well. You can have them absolutely any colour at all that you want.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't it look good?
There'll be absolutely no lizard in the world this colour. Well, there might be.
You never know.
In Australia, they've got the blue-tongued things that sit in people's gardens.
And you do get your, oh, I can't think now. No, I can't think of any.
No?
I was thinking of the blue-footed, but I can't, booby. That's what I was thinking, because you said blue-tongue, and I thought, but it's a bird, is that, not a lizard? So
What's
I went off on a tangent. It's a blue-footed booby, I think.
Oh, I'm going to have to tell Christopher about that. He's going to love it.
Have a little look at that one.
I'll tell him to Google it.
Have a little
the search engine.
Have a little look on a search engine. We've got another gorgeous picture. Look at this one.
That might be bad, actually, thinking that. Nothing, it doesn't matter. You know when things come out your mouth and they should stay in?
That is from the one day special earlier on today. And that is beautiful, but that is from your one day specials. Thank you for that, Sharon, did you say? Yeah, thank you, Sharon. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got 8 minutes left.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologising for? This is the last show of the year.
That's true. I can get away with all sorts, can't I?
You can chill.
When I'm at home, I would take more time and cut this out or stay in the lines and work round them.
Oh, I love
Just
him.
to show how many different colours you can add.
And you can utterly get away with it.
Anything at all that you want.
Yeah.
I mean, the kids, again, I know I've mentioned kids a lot because I've got one, but...
Got one of them?
I've got one of them, and it kind of automatically comes into my head, but kids love these kind of things.
Yes.
I mean, grandkids.
Yeah. Well, you can make some amazing colouring in books, can't you?
Ah, can you imagine making parties? Kids' parties make colouring in books for the party bags.
Mask them and then put all the beautiful flowers behind it and literally just do beautiful colouring in pads.
They're really good.
Honestly, it would look amazing.
I mean, the thing is, you could even do them and sell them for charity, really, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could, of course.
Kids.
And
I'm going to stop
obviously you can sell the stuff you make from your stuff.
Open policy, as long as you actually physically make something with it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Amazing. We got another picture. This is Carl. There's Carl.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing. And Denise has sent that one in.
He's a retro one, him, isn't he?
He's
very
fabulous.
retro.
He's fabulous. Thank you, Denise. He is absolutely amazing.
Denise is wonderful as well. She's another design team member.
Yay! And I love that background as well. It's super bright and gorgeous. Okay, what are you doing next?
I'm going to cut the flutterbug.
Beautiful.
With this one, I've cut them out onto craft paper, and then I cut loads and loads of book pages, and I stuck them all together via the middle and fanned it out, and he sits on my windowsill. And it's like a 3D... It looks like a book, but it's this.
Yeah. I remember. I actually remember it. Yeah. It's a brilliant die, is this, because you've got all the elements inside the wing, so it means all of these can come out separately, so you don't need to use them as a solid, if you as independent, so you can do whatever you want with that one. £11.90. Oh, sorry, that's not the right ones yet. We'll find details. I think our Leslie's looking for Flutterby from One Day Special. Are you looking for bugs? She's looking for bugs.
Flutterbug.
Flutterbugs. Only £19.99 for that, and you've got some gorgeous dies on there. 673-360, your item number.
Now, what colour, Emma? Pick a colour, Emma. Stop it.
Pick a colour. Any colour.
So, with him, I'm going to...
Beautiful.
So you've got a slight texture to the card, but not too much. And that is...
That looks ace, doesn't it?
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Done.
That texture is ace on the card because it's not too much.
No, it's not. You can stamp on it and it's perfect.
Yeah.
But
5 minutes of the last show of the year for us. Obviously not the last show of Hochanda.
No.
So don't go anywhere.
No, it's just us. We're going home.
It's only us, but don't go anywhere because Miss P's on.
I'm going home and I'm hopefully going to get pizza.
Are you going to get pizza?
I hope so.
I'm going to cut chips.
Real chips?
Real chips. I'm going to cut in like vegetable oil and everything.
Oh.
Real chips. I bought some healthy ones as well, some like vegetables that call themselves chips. They're lying.
So these are the flower stamps, you know, the big ones that you get together?
Oh, yes.
And I've cut them out of the papers from the ODS. And I'm just decorating the flutterbug with them.
That one looks like that big sunshine one. Is that what, or are you just cutting up all sorts? Yeah, that's that big
one.
Sunshine and happiness.
I'm just trying to get bits. Everything's sticking to us and everything.
Last hour, you can do that. I really like that. I kind of want that stamped in velvet and made into a headband or something. I think that would look so good, wouldn't it?
Oh, it really would.
Love that one. Gecko!
I'm going to stop here for this because you can see where I'm going.
That's Carl in it. Carl's a gecko in here. Is this one the gecko?
I don't know. They're just
no.
what
I think Carl's a chameleon, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So he can be absolutely any colour.
Yeah, literally.
And this, and all I'm doing is sticking them on, and then cutting away the bits. And I mean, even these, you could have these on the front of bags.
Yes.
What is it when you do the free motion embroidery over the top? Because they're big enough to go on bags and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got that.
I love that, with the bits of flowers stuck on. That looks really effective.
And then you could even bring in some feathers. But not just that, it's got the 3 wings. Yeah, and I was adamant I wanted this for this reason. Because not only do you have...
Oh, yeah.
that, if you take the wing off, you've then got a dragonfly type of bug. But then you can take them all off and have really big flower petals.
Oh, yeah.
As well as the insides that come with it, so the matte and layers.
Yeah.
And then you've got flower petals there. And It's
amazing.
It's never
and I suppose the bigger wings, because the bigger wings, the ones you've cut off are bigger than the top wings, aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you want those as your top wing, you can just put them over top of your top winger. So then, so you can change it so many times.
You can totally change it. I mean, you can even chop it off altogether and have some sort of weird person thing there.
You could.
Should we give it a face?
You could have a little alien man, couldn't you? Just have a little... Yeah, that's it.
Hello. Lash, will I not get invited back?
What are we calling that one?
I don't know. I'll have to think it would have to be something really creepy, wouldn't it?
yeah, I can't think of any creepy names right now.
What's next?
How much time have we got? We've got about 2 minutes, haven't we?
Have we?
I'll recap the dies, love. While you're having an I'll recap. So, dies, you have got, again, such a good collection. Your Jungle Fever, obviously, that matches the other feather. They go together beautifully, and you've got tons in there. You've also got, that is 213-511. You've also got, now, we've literally just seen this in action, the Flutterby. You've got that many layers. I mean, that is such a cool die. Now, we've just seen, I mean, I love that last kind of minute, and Emma chopped its bottom wings off to make a fabulous dragonfly. Put a little smiley face on, and you've got a flyy weird person. 673360. You've also got When Feathers Appear, and I love that you've got your other flowers and your swirls in there as well. Absolutely stunning. 235906. And then the last one that we've got for you are Emma's bugs, and you've got your background, you've got your alphabet in there as well. Seriously cool. That is, oh, my coffee cup, sorry, that wasn't subtle. 754416 is your item number. You've got loads of stamps. Please check the website out. Brilliant prices on all of them. Do not miss out on any of those prices, and check out the singles from the one day special. Right, I've only got seconds left. Emma, thank you ever so much.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you very much.
Yay! Can't wait till next year with all your new stuff as well.
I'm still doing a bug.
Oh, it's so exciting.
On a feather.
And thank you to everyone for sending in your images. Yes. You are wonderful. Happy New Year, and Happy New Year to everybody. I will obviously see you next year. Ba, ba, ba. I mean on Monday, so I'll see you Monday, but have a lovely weekend and have a lovely evening tonight. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, now this next show, honestly, the fabrics are stunning. Emma Louise African Fabrics. Then the lovely Rwandine is in the building. And then Thrifty Thursday. It's Thursday.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar, and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody. Happy New Year. How are you going to spend it this evening? I hope you have a fantastic time. We've got a great show lined up for you. Now, this is Emma Louise, African Waxed Fabrics, only their second show at Hochanda. And the first time they were here, really popular because they're bringing something different and beautiful fabrics. Now, I'm not alone. I am joined by my partner in crime. This is lovely Stephen. Hello.
Hello.
I'm really looking forward to this show.
Yeah, it should be good.
The fabrics are beautiful, and it's the vibrancy of the fabrics that we're getting here. They're bright, they're showstoppers.
They are, yeah.
What is it about yourself that you love about the African fabrics?
I think it's so different to every other product on the market.
Yeah.
You know, as you say, the vibrancy, the designs, there's a story behind most of the designs as well. So.
Oh, okay. Now that's interesting. We'll talk through that throughout the hour. Yeah. Can you just tell us, a lot of viewers joining in, maybe the first time seeing you here. So, African waxed fabrics.
Yes.
Now, you were explaining to me that the actual wax, it's achieved in the manufacturing process.
That's correct. In the process of manufacture, in the printing process, they use the wax to print the designs.
Oh, okay.
So it's a bit like batik and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they actually use wax.
So it's not like, I know sometimes people would think, you hear waxed fabrics and you think there's a wax coating on top. It's not like that. You feel it and they're beautifully soft, 100% cotton.
Yeah. So, some are more, feel more waxed than others.
Okay.
Depends on the prints.
I'm feeling these here, I mean, they are very, very soft. But what you get is something wonderfully original. Now, let's just pause for a moment and think about this, because on your screens right now, for $13.99, you're getting 42 beautiful charm squares. So imagine these charms in a quilt, and so many of us, we have patterns at home already. Or a bag, actually, we've got some bags around.
Well, there's a jacket there that's been
Wow. I'll be honest with you, Alex, our director, he's been going on about this when he came in prep. He loves that. It's the kind of thing that he would totally rock.
Yeah.
And the jackets, see you sporting a lovely waist jacket as well.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to tell you, we're very, very busy for this option. It looks like it could be going. So we're going to get onto this. We'll get onto everything else. Stephen, we're half the stock gone.
Yeah.
We're 2 minutes into the show.
They always do sell out, to be fair.
I love Stephen. I know. The people love it. It's going to go. And it's true. These should go. So 42 beautiful charms. Now, with these, we're getting multiples of each design. But a lot of designs in there,
You're getting
Stephen.
7 colourways and you're getting 6 of each.
Wow.
6 of each design. So ideal for quilting, bag making.
These are nice. Stephen, these are really, really, really nice. So, okay.
Reverting back to the waxing process.
Stephen, what colour, sorry to interrupt, what colour would you say that is there? What colour would you say that is? See? It's green, everybody.
Yeah.
Green on the screen. We are limited stock. Sorry, it was a tenuous link. I'm sorry. Stephen, this is the first time we worked together. I apologise.
That's fine.
So there we go. We are green on the screen. Limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remaining. Please don't hang around. It is going to... Actually, scratch that. It's not going to go. It has gone. So sold out right there. $13.99. That is a statement of intent. This is what's going to happen on the show. We're not bringing any more back on extended delivery, so if you have got that in your basket, please make sure to check out. I am so happy, Stephen, that viewers at home, they really appreciate there's something different this hour.
Yes.
And it is, because everyone said it. When you come in, your eyes can't help gravitating towards this set. I'm going to say, shouldn't be doing this. I'm breaking the fourth wall here. I'm going to tell you, my producer. Now, this wasn't meant to. It's not editorial, but Emily, my producer's like, she used a few words I won't say, but she was saying like everything's going to sell out. So literally, we are really busy right now, and it looks like a lot of the stuff we're not bringing anything back on extended delivery. So please don't miss out. These are nice, Stephen. 10-inch squares. Talk to me about this.
Right. Again, 10-inch squares, so quilters, bag makers, even paper crafting for covering books and journals, and inserts for the same. There's so many things you can do with the fabric.
I mean, look at all. The designs are fantastic. With the larger 10-inch squares, what do you think these would really lend themselves to, Stephen?
Well, I say it goes on to bag making, or people cut them again. They'll turn them into 5-inch squares. They'll turn them into triangles.
Yeah.
So many different options.
Going to take just one of each. 40% of the stock has gone here. I kind of get the impression as well, because they're a waxed fabric, and that waxing, it's in the manufacturing process. Stephen was saying it's like when, say, batiks are made. But then it feels to me, even though this is 100% cotton, they'll be a durable fabric. They will last.
Right. You've got that stiffness as it stands at the moment.
Yeah.
So it's ideal to use it in its current state.
Yeah.
It's easy to sew. It doesn't stretch. So when you do a seam, it stays where it's supposed to stay.
Yeah.
Once you've finished the product, unless you want to keep it waxed, which some people do for bags and so on, then if you put it in a washing machine, 30-degree wash, non-biodetergent, and every time you wash it, it will get softer and softer and softer.
Okay. All right.
The wax comes out of the fabric. But I say, ideally, whatever you're making, whether it's the small pieces, whether it's the fabric by the metre, if you're making dresses or anything, cut the patterns out with it in its wax state.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good shout. Got to tell you, over half the stock now has gone here. We are just having a really busy show, and I think this, what I'm feeling is happening. A lot of us, it's cold outside, it's dreary.
Yeah.
You're kind of looking around, and we want some colour in our lives.
Yeah.
Great way to do it, especially if you're crafting. Now, this is nice. We've got fat quarters. I'm instantly drawn to this. Can I open this up? Just have a little look. So just show you. I mean, this is a good size fat quarter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's appropriate coming up to Valentine's.
That is a beautiful fat quarter, Stephen. Really like, okay, that instantly, and if you do have any patterns at home that incorporate fat quarters, come on, that's lovely. All right, we like that. Then let's see the others that you're getting in this mix. So, oh yeah, that's nice. Really nice mix of prints as well. I'm tell you what, I'm going to open them all up because
ideal for bags or cushion covers.
Yeah. That is, I mean, it doesn't matter which way up you do it, but that for cushion covers would look incredible. The sort of traditional African prints that incorporated in the designs are phenomenal. And I know as a company, it's something that's important to you.
It is.
And Emma Louise is an actual company, and you work very hard, you strive really hard to get that authenticity as well. Let me just show you here. Oh, actually, sorry, it's this way. There we go. Now, is there a right or wrong way to show these?
Right.
If looking at the salvage, just at the bottom.
If you look at the salvage, it is darker on one side than the other, so that shows you that it's the front.
Okay.
There's very little difference on a lot of the fabric between the back and the front.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful.
But one side will be a little bit brighter than the other.
So I kind of touched on, Stephen, the authenticity, the provenance of the fabric. It's that traditional process, traditional prints as well. Yeah. You guys are really tapping into something very special here. I personally believe, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, we like it, and I say it's something totally different. Obviously, the Afro-Caribbeans know all about it.
Yeah.
But as far as the European market's concerned, and American market, then it's something relatively new that they don't see very often.
And as crafters, there's nothing more exciting, and I'm sure we say this all the time here at Hochanda, but it is discovering those new fabrics, or that's something special to craft with.
Well, the quilters now are bored with the little tiny flowers and the plain fabrics, and they want something a little bit more vibrant.
Yeah. And it's nice to add to your stash if you've got nothing like this in your stash already. And what I would say, any patterns or any projects that you've made in the past, if you want to make them again with the wax fabrics and these beautiful, beautiful African prints, game changer, because whatever you've made in the past would look totally different with these fabrics. So you're getting all these fat quarters, 5 fat quarters of this quality for $21.99. This originality, I think, is a good purchase. 978864, your item number there.
And the fat quarters are slightly larger than the normal fat quarter.
Yeah.
Because I believe a normal fat quarter is 20 by 18.
Yes.
These are 22 by 20.
Nice. And they're a lot bigger than an American fat quarter, which is 18
Yep.
by, I think, 20 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, having a look here. Now, this is your glittery. What I will say, everything up until this point and everything beyond this point, 100% cotton wax fabrics. Just the nature of adding the glitters into the mix. So this is a...
That's a polycotton mix.
Okay. Ooh. But I like this. Having that glitter in there, that's a showstopper of a fabric. Can we wash these?
They can be washed.
Yeah.
Be a bit more careful, sort of hand wash sooner than machine wash.
Yeah.
They can be ironed, that's not a problem, but ideally iron on the back of the surface as opposed to the front.
Nice. I'll open one up and I will show you the front and the back. Just see here, you will see a distinct difference because obviously you've got the glitter on. It does look fantastic. Instantly, I'm thinking so many projects you could be working with this. And let me just show you the reverse. So there is a clear difference. You won't struggle to see which is the right side and which is your wrong side. Yeah. All right. Lovely.
The glitter is quite stable unless you actually abuse it. It will stay on.
Brilliant. Okay. Lovely. I'll just pop those back, Stephen, and we'll move on. You've put a lot of thought. I mean, Emma Louise as a company have put so much thought into what you're bringing today and what you're showcasing, because we've had the fat quarters, we've had the little charms, we've had the 10-inch squares. Now, in sticking with that vein, we're back onto the 100% cotton. So $23.99 here for your glitters, 168,685. These are the pre-cuts, and you're saying, Stephen, that a lot of crafters and so appreciate the time they're saving just going straight, because these are your kind of core shapes, building up your blocks. They're already cut for us now.
Yeah, this is something new that we've just introduced. The quilters, a lot are getting on in years. Not necessarily as dexterous as some of us younger people.
Yeah.
So we thought we'd actually do the pre-cut shapes, so they're not having to put the effort into that, and they can get the benefit quite quickly of producing something that's 100% accurate.
Well, I think, do you know, whatever age we are, and something we hear a lot, sometimes it can be scary cutting into your fabrics because you don't want to make a mistake. So having those pre-cut shapes for you, you're jumping straight to the fun bit, which is building up your block.
True, and we save all the wastage as well. There's no wastage.
Very, very true.
So
now with these, $23.99, so we're getting 84 triangles and 27 squares. You're getting an awful lot for your money. Are we getting, is it just one colourway and these are options, or are we getting all three of these?
No, you're getting all three colourways.
Oh, all
so
three of
as
these?
you see it on the counter, that's what you're actually getting.
Because
there's 111 pieces in total, if I can remember correctly.
Beautiful. Well, I tell you what we're going to do. The best way to see these, Stephen's going to be demonstrating those, so we're going to be going to Stephen in a moment for demonstration. So stick with us, and you'll realise why this is such a great option. Jelly roll.
Yep.
We love a jelly roll. We're going to show you here. We've got a jelly roll for $26.99, and you've got, I mean, you've got beautiful designs in here. So just showing you the designs. If you have a pattern, I know I've said this a few times this hour, but I stand by this. If you have a pattern at home that you've used before, or a pattern for a jelly roll, imagine translating that now with these sumptuous African waxed fabrics, 100% cotton, 100% original. You've got traditional tribal images in here as well, and designs, patterns. It's the colours that you're getting, I think, that really sets this apart. It's vibrant, eye-catching. So when you see this made up, actually, can we, I know you've got a bag just in front of you there, Stephen. Do you mind showing everyone? Because that will give you an indication of, I'm sorry, I'm making it hard for the team because I know the cameras are with me. That just shows you, and it's just the tip of the iceberg. And do you know what you can do? If you're looking at that, and that is a real showstopper of a bag, but you know what you could do is blend, if you have some plains as well, so you've got the accent of colour and then a plain, you can break it up too and make it go
that one's made up from the jelly rolls that we had on the previous show, which are still on the internet.
Okay.
They're still there. We've got some left, so if people want to look at those. That pack was 36 strips as opposed to that one being 24.
Okay, great. $26.99 is your price if you want to get hold of these beautiful jelly rolls. I will just lift those up and you can see them all together, so you're going to get all of those. 186697, your item number.
Yeah, now, if you just open one out, because the double length, obviously.
Let's have a little look. There you go. Oh, okay. There you can see. So good length to these, Stephen.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to move on to face coverings now, and it's a real sign of our times. But if you're going to go out, we all have to wear face coverings. We're all doing our bit. Make it a statement. Wear something that looks cool. Now, you've got all these different designs. I've got them here, actually, so you can see. I'll stick those on. And that's a good... Oh. I like these. And actually, very comfortable to wear.
Yes.
I think these lend themselves, the actual wax fabrics. Now, I'll show you all the designs that you're getting. You're going to get the elastic in here. You're also getting the toggle as well, so that's a nice little, if you just want to have it and not drop it off.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. This is a white. So you're getting all of these. And then I will be quick, but I think it's worth seeing them all. This is the black. Oh, I like that. Hey, Stephen, I like this. Then,
and the double skinned, and obviously with being cotton, then if anybody's got any allergies or anything, which they can do to some of the plastic ones or the rubber ones, then with the cotton, they're fairly safe.
They are double, because you're saying they're double.
Double layer.
Double layer. They are very, very comfortable. You might have seen earlier on I did a show and I left we started the show, I realised I was still wearing the blue mask. I actually don't find the blue mask very comfortable to wear, and they can at times be a little bit scratchy. It's just my own personal opinion. These are very comfortable to wear. We've got to move on. Oh, and you're also getting, I'll just show you are getting this little toggle. So you just clip that onto the elastic, would you?
Clip that onto the elastic, put it around your neck, it's adjustable in length, and then obviously you're not going to lose it, you're not going to put it in your pocket and get screwed up.
Perfect.
It's there all the time.
I like those. $17.99 your price. If you're looking at projects, you are getting you're getting the template here as well.
You're getting the template and you're getting the instructions to make them. If you want to add a plain cotton to the back, then there's enough fabric there to make 10 as opposed to making 5.
Perfect. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, now we have got some meter pieces for you as well. We will start here. Stephen, these look incredible. They really do. And when you start seeing, and that's the thing with the waxed African fabrics, that when you start seeing them on a larger scale, suddenly it's just works of art. The colours, the design, everything about this is appealing. And Stephen, you're telling me that if viewers at home were to multi-order, so up to 4 meters, it will be cut as a continuous length. So if you did want to order this 4 times, it will be cut 4 meter lengths. Past that, then it will just reset. So you can cut continuous length up to 4 meters. This is your first option. That's your water lilies. Then we have, that's your muted circles. Say nothing muted about those, they're beautiful, they sing. Then we have our floral tapestry. The colour on the black background is a beautiful combination. After that, we've got our midnight starway. Oh, stairway, midnight stairway. And then we have our red foliage. That's your final one. Okay, so those are options. You're just going to choose any option for $14.99. There are more on our website, so if you do want to have a look at the website, you'll be able to see them. Actually, we'll go through those in a minute.
Did you just want to open one out so they can see?
I think we should do that. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll pick. Oh, well, there. Stephen, they're pinned on at the moment. We will open them up. I'll get some help from my floor manager, which are lovely Katie. Now, panels.
Yes.
You don't. I mean, you could just put these on the wall and they're good to go.
Sure.
But if you wanted to build it up, that peacock is phenomenal.
Yeah.
That is such a nice image. So you've got this beautiful statement peacock. I would at some point.
You do need to open those out.
All right. Well, I tell you what we'll do, Stephen.
Just try and unpin it if you can.
We'll try. Let's have a little look. Now, we had a question from Christine asking, are these made in Africa?
Right. There's very little of the product made in Africa.
Okay.
A lot of it is made in Holland.
Yeah.
But it's made in various states as well.
Right.
But I say, originally...
so is it more the
African designs that were originally made in Holland.
Right. So it's inspired by African design.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay. Let's have a little look. We'll just open this one up. So the look of it does feel very, very traditional. Now this is. Oh, here we go. This is side. This is your tiger on burgundy. Oh yes. It's lovely hearing the team. So Alex, our producer, he's a very fashionable young man.
Right.
In his 20s. Oh, sorry, I said producer, he's not director. I'm sorry, Alex. Sorry, buddy. That was wrong with me.
He's been demoted.
He was saying, I know. So Alex, we've demoted you just for this hour. But he was saying that he would absolutely have that on his wall.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So let's just...
Yeah, they make lovely wall hangings.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, so let's open this up. This is your giraffe. Stunning. They're beautiful, and I'm glad you did say open them up because you did need to open up.
You do need to, yes.
Okay. Should we open them meter pieces? We'll open them up. Should we do it? Let's have a look. I'll open this one up. and see. Yeah, it's good to see, you're
I
right,
mean,
see the meter
it gives
piece.
people a better insight as to the size as well.
Yeah. No, it's important to see the size that you're guessing.
I think you've probably got the bright side to yourself.
Oh, thank you. Stephen, I was saying to him, I was looking at it thinking this looks beautiful. So there we go. So you can just get an idea of the actual size with those meters. Okay, I think enough from me. What we're going to do is head to demonstration. Before we do that, let's just have a little pit stop on our website. So these are the options that we're checking out. We're just going to go through the options with regard to our meters. So you're getting 1 meter, you've got bright circles in there. There's red and white petals, peacock feathers, and then all the new ones that we've seen today. So we're showcasing the new ones. Oh, that stairway, I'll tell you what we'll do. Next time we go down the counter, we'll open up that stairway and show you, because that looks really, really good. Okay, Stephen, I think it's about time we have some fun. By the way, if you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So, Stephen, what are we going to do?
Right, so I'm going to give you a little bit of an insight into the pre-cut shapes.
Okay.
Because obviously it's something new that we've brought to you. So we'll carry on with that.
Okay.
So the kit as it comes across, which you've already shown, is laid out here.
Yeah.
Some of them I've put together into an 18-inch square panel. Basically, all the little bits and pieces that you're going to get,
yeah.
That as an example, that is 6.5 inches square. Finished size by the time you've sewn it is 6-inch square.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically everything will make a 6-inch block.
Nice.
And then you can multiply your 6-inch blocks into quilts. Because you've got them pre-cut and because you've got all the shapes, if you want to add any of your own fabric into it, obviously you've got the templates to cut them out to add additional to. Also for borders, if you're going to use them for a table runner or for a quilt or something like that, you can use the jelly rolls as borders.
No, oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, ideal for borders. Or you can use a metre section and obviously put it in as a panel.
Nice. Now, Stephen, you strike me as a very fashionable guy. Do you tend to get... Is this something that you would wear out? Would you wear the waist jacket?
Obviously, yeah. I tend not to wear it out, but I wear it for the shows.
For shows. I would imagine, though, if you were to go out or special occasions, that is a conversational piece.
Yep. People always comment on anything that's seen. The same with the jackets and the dresses and everything else. As soon as they see any of it, they're totally impressed with it.
Just having a look, well, it's hard, sorry guys, I know because we've got the cameras with you, but I'm thinking dresses especially with the meters, and I know you're saying that if you get more than 1 metre, it's cut continuously up to 4 metres.
Yeah.
Imagine that, and this gives you an indication as a dress, if you've got any designs, if you've made any clothing for yourself before, beautiful dress in this fabric would look stunning.
Oh yeah.
So it's perfect for apparel.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, we'll be bringing some to you in the later shows. Obviously, we've got quite a few shows coming up. So
excellent. Well, that's what we like to hear.
We'll be bringing all sorts of different designs. We've got so many samples made up that it's untrue. We couldn't bring everything. We'd fill the studio.
Wow. We look forward to seeing those.
And the same with the fabrics. There's probably 200 variations that we've got at present.
Yeah.
To choose from, so we'll bring you something brand new to every single show.
Brilliant. I'm so glad you are here, and I know you've got a lot of exciting things to bring us. Stephen, I'm just conscious of the fact I want to get across all the shapes that we're getting.
Yes.
Could you show us how we would build up a shape of block?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As I say, I've laid some out just quickly.
Yeah.
But obviously, let's make a little bit of space. So if you wanted to make a 6-inch square.
Yeah.
And you wanted to use the smaller ones.
The pre-cuts, yeah.
Take a square.
Right.
We can add one of the small triangles. And put that there.
Yeah.
And then if we wanted to add a plain white.
It's nice that you've got the plain in there too, because I think that's important.
We don't normally do this. It's the first time we've done it.
I think it works though, because the fabric It's so beautiful.
It's so buoyant.
It is. That's a great word. That's a brilliant word. I think that's the first time I've heard buoyant on Hochanda, but it is incredibly buoyant. So I'm going to borrow that from you in future if you don't mind.
Yep.
But what I do like, the white breaks it up.
It does.
So yeah, it just allows you to appreciate the fabric.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, then you can alternate it. There, we can put another one of those in there. And another white. So as you can see from that, you've got your
That's
6-inch
nice.
6-inch block with your 1/4-inch seams, which is normal quilting practice. So and then you just build your blocks up from there.
Beautiful.
So you can alter everything, just move everything around. Put that in the middle.
Oh, that's nice.
You know. Some people like to have colours adjoining. Some people like it to be totally segregated.
Okay.
So you can carry on endless options, really.
Yeah, and this is just the tip of the iceberg. So stitching together, we would go in do it in rows, like traditional block?
Right, you do it in traditional blocks. So if you take this one, for example, you would sew the 2 triangles together.
Yeah.
To make a square. The same with that. Then you join your square to your square, square to your square, and then your two oblongs together.
Lovely. Great. Okay. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. What we're featuring there at the moment is the pre-cut shapes. So there are a lot of pre-cuts, and the beauty of the pre-cuts is the fact that you don't have to worry about cutting things out. I know sometimes it's a story we hear a lot at Hochanda, especially starting out or even experienced sewers, just rotary cutter, cutting rail, scissors, sometimes it is scary and you don't want to misjudge and you don't want any waste. You don't get any of that with the pre-cuts. Stephen, what would you like, is anything you'd like to show us now before we recap demonstration-wise? So I see the ironing's there, you've got the sewing machine.
Right, I can put one of the blocks together for you.
Shall we do that? Let's put a block together.
Yeah, so we'll just take this first one and put that together.
Nice. Just while you are setting up, I've got the brooches as well, which we're going to show.
Forgot about those.
Because they are very pretty. So we have got brooches for you. Now I'll get the scissors. There are 2 different options with regard to the scissors. You've got the gold or the silver. But very pretty. Just seeing those there. I'll hold them individually, it's a bit easier. So that's your... Ooh. So there we go. That's the gold. And then we've got silver. So they are options, but $9.99 your price there for your Emma Louise African Wax Fabric Scissors. It's a silver or gold your choice. And what about this one as a showstopper? Very festive. So that is your Christmas wreath. And we'll just show you. $9.99 your price. Perfect if you wanted a good idea from the team. So Emily, our producer, was saying, what about holding scarves together? Yeah, like that. 895-917 your item number. I see you're ready there, Stephen, so let's go for it.
Yep. So we've got a square and a triangle, face to face, 1/4-inch seam, as we've already said, and we just sew those together.
Nice.
Quite quickly, no problems. Snip that one off. There we go. So then we want to press that seam open.
So you can see there with the fabrics, easy to press.
Yep. No problems at all. As I say, everything stays flat. Everything stays where it should do. There's no stretching. There's no give. So it's brilliant to work with. So the square and the triangle came from there.
Lovely.
So now we need to add a triangle on this side. So that will go face to face that way. And again, just pop that through.
Okay. Lovely. And you don't need any fancy feet to work with the fabrics as well?
No, just a normal foot, just a normal straight stitch. And I say, set your machine up to a 1/4 inch seam if you've got the ability to set it up to a 1/4 inch, or put a piece of tape or something on. So that's formed your triangle, which you can see there. So then we'll just take the triangle,
fold that over,
and with these being pre-cut with the corners taken off, you've not got to start snipping corners off either. Everything's done for you.
Now, I would imagine, Stephen, you must have seen some beautiful, beautiful quilts using the African wax fabrics.
We have. They tend. It's just coming into the quilting world in a big way. It's tended to obviously be dresses and bags, because it has been the Afro-Caribbean market. Now we're getting into it. It's a different ball game, and it's being used for a lot more things.
Well, you see it, and the fabrics are original. Look, what I would say to you, if you're watching right now, odds are you're a crafter, you're a sewer, and you're passionate about your fabrics. Here, you're working with something that is different. It embraces colour. Tell you who would love this. You kind of got that feel. Kay Fassett, he's fascinated about design and colour. It's got that vibrancy, I'm going to steal Stephen's word, buoyancy to the actual fabrics. And when you see them made up in projects, whether it is bags, whether it's quilts, whether it's clothes, it looks incredible. I will bring just to the forefront here, just want to show, actually I'll lift it up, then we can see. I mean, have a look at that for clothing. So if you did want to make a dress, or a quilt, or a bag, you're getting something here that is truly unique, and it sings. If you're wearing this, it's going to stand out a mile away. Love that.
Yeah, I mean, there you've got a scarf which is made out of your jelly rolls.
Yeah.
So that's a wrap round scarf.
Let's have a little look. This isn't. I'm going to put it on. I'll be careful of my mic. Oh, yeah. I'm not even kidding. I would totally rock this going out. I love this. We all need to wear something like this in our life. But you see that it just looks, obviously with my darker coloured waist jacket, it just stands out. You don't need to use a lot to really have impact on this. Love this. Okay. How are we getting on, Steve? We're just retrading.
Typical things go wrong.
Okay. Hey, don't worry about that, Stephen. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We will recap, and then we'll get back to you. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to leave this on. I'm going to do it. I'm doing the counter with the sash. So we're talking 10-inch charm pack squares. You're going to get 10, these beautiful, 10 of these. 24 in total, but they are 10-inch. Let's have a look at some of the designs, because the designs are important. Let me show you. So the actual process, and we had a really good question earlier on asking were these made in Africa. The reason why they're the African wax fabrics, it is the traditional process. So the manufacturing process is where the wax is applied, and traditional designs as well. The thing is, these aren't now the production. It's in the Netherlands, you're telling me, Stephen?
A lot of it is in Holland, yeah.
Yeah, and that's a good basis, because we know the kind of quality and calibre of fabrics that come out of Holland. There we go. So I'm going to give you an indication of all the designs that you are getting here. What about that? And Stephen was saying, with the wax fabrics, the more you wash them, so once you have completed, when you get them home, don't wash it. But once you have completed your projects, if you do wash them, the softer they get. They've got a little bit of stability to them initially, and that's just all down to, obviously, the fabrics being waxed. But look at these designs. They are stunning, stunning designs. Okay, just showing you there. And I think we've seen all the designs there. Right, I'm going to pop those down. So those are your 10-inch squares. You're getting 24 in total for $24.99. Moving on, we have some fat quarters for you. You're actually going to get 5 fat quarters. Stephen touched on the fact that these are slightly bigger than your traditional fat quarter. I know in American fat quarter is 18. I think UK is it 20, 22, but these are 22 inches. So a good size fat quarter, beautiful designs. That's upside down. So let me just, that makes more sense in my head. Let me just show you that there. So that's one of the designs. And then I'll just lift up the others. I won't open them up just for speed. So you can see there. I mean, all of the patterns, the colours, everything just complement each other. So if you're looking to use all of these, you can stand alone independently, fantastic. But if you want to put them all together, then they will just sing. Lovely. So those are your fat quarters. You're getting 5 fat quarters in the mix for $21.99. And then we've got our glitters for you. Now the glitters are a polycotton, so they are a blend, but they have a secret. And the secret is, look at this. That glitter, it really does lift them. I'll only open up one, but imagine working with that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Beautiful.
I mean, the card makers and the paper crafters use as much of that as they do for sewing.
Well, you know, I'm not surprised. If we really have a look, just take a look at that. If we crash in and see that you can really see that. So you can see all of that lovely glitter just coming through. And then I like the colour palette on these as well, Stephen. So we've got blues, we've got pinks, we've got greens, and the glitter just absolutely sings. All right, so there we go. Those are your glitters. So your fat quarters, $23.99 your price, and you're getting 6 fat quarters for that price with the glitter. 168685. Glitters, polycotton. Everything else, 100% cotton, and obviously it is waxed. So the shapes, just to look at this, you would think, okay, what's going on here? But let me break this down for you. You're getting all of these, so the 3 different colourways. Your white, which is something you're saying is quite new. You haven't brought this before,
no,
Stephen. Okay.
No.
And
no,
then
we've stuck to the African fabric before.
Yeah.
That again is 100% cotton, but obviously not African. But we've introduced that so that people can see that they can use plain colours with it, which actually makes it stand out more by using a plain fabric with it.
Yeah. So we're just showing, Stephen, the different shapes that you are getting, all pre-cut. So your large square, your large triangle, then you've got your medium triangles, so multiples of those, your small triangle, and your small squares. So all pre-cut and same sizes throughout. $23.99 your price, and that's what we were using just to make up the block there. Stephen was showing you, and that's what we're working with at the moment.
That's the finished block now, the finished.
If you
6-inch block.
Brilliant. Tell you what, if you just lay it down there, Stephen, we've got an overhead camera and we'll pick that up.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect.
Well,
Thank you, buddy. All right, now we're going to move on to our jelly rolls. So with the jelly rolls, I will open this up and you can see that it is double length. There you go. So good length for these, and you were telling us, Stephen, they're great for your binding, so for your borders.
Good for binding. Good on your quilts, cushions.
Yeah.
People also cut them into, because they're 2.5 inches wide, they'll cut them into 2.5-inch squares, and then they'll cut the 2.5-inch squares into triangles.
Nice.
You know, there's so many options that you can use with them.
Well, I'm just the vibrancy of the colours, the designs, the depth of the design as well. What a lovely thing to add into your stash. And you're getting so much for your money here. So 24 strips in total for $26.99, 186-697, your item number there. Now the face coverings, so we had a look at the, I'm a massive fan of the face coverings. I like the size, and because they're double layered as well, you really do feel that you covered yourself. So I'll just whip through these. Now you are getting the fabrics, you're getting the instructions as well, you're getting all the elastic, everything you need to what I'm about to show and put on my face. So here we go, this is one option. It's good, it's comfortable. I really do mean that.
You don't get the steaming up as well. Anybody that wears glasses, because the cotton, it is breathable. So
okay, great. That's, again, everything I'm showing you here, you will be getting in the pack. And then we've got our blue. Lovely. And we can wash these, I would imagine, Stephen?
Yep, machine washable.
Excellent.
Again, 30 degrees, and then re-wearable.
Lovely. You're effectively turning something that we have to do and making it into a fashion statement. So much nicer than the blue. This is my favourite. Love that.
Well, so they don't steam up like the traditional blue ones do. And they are a lot nicer to be
Brilliant.
seen out with.
So we're getting the fabrics, we're getting the elastic, we're also getting, now this will just hook on to your elastic, and then you've got the toggle, the adjustable toggle that allows you to add a little bit of a strap, which means if you do want to take off your mask, you can just let it hang around your neck. $17.99 your price there for your face coverings, 846016 your item number. Right, we've got more for you. We've got meter fabrics. So this is where, and what you can see I'm wearing right now, if you do want to sort of venture into more sort of apparel, dress wear, this is where you want to go. If you're going to buy a meter, if you wanted to get more than 1 meter, up to 4 meters, it will be cut as a continuous length. Beyond that point, then what will happen is it will just reset. So then you get, say if you went 8 meters, you get 2 lots of 4 meters. You get the idea. So starting here, this is our lilies. You can just see that there. There's the lilies. That's the water lilies. Then we have our muted circles. And then your floral tapestry. Your midnight stairway. There we go. And then the red foliage. Should we open this one up? We said we would open up the stairway. Are we all right to do that? Yeah, okay. I'll just cross here and unpin that.
Yeah, to get the full benefit from them, you do have to see them in a bigger piece.
Nice. Now, Stephen, there had been debate earlier on, so I'm just casting my mind back. Last time we did this, Alex had a demotion to producer. I think we should promote Emily, our producer, to director for this hour. What do you reckon? Freaky Friday swap. So let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at these. So that is your beautiful stairway that you can see. Let me just show you actually. So this, it looked like stairs. That's nice. Got a bit of like, if you remember that movie, The Labyrinth, it's got that feel to it. Okay, so that is some of the fabrics. We like that. Now we've got our panels. So with the panels, they're large statement pieces, and you don't actually have to do anything to the panels for them to look good. But obviously, we can build on them as well.
You can build on them. You can quilt. You can put wadding behind them and the backing, and then quilt them.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Stephen? If you wanted to put some quilt blocks and have the panel as your centerpiece, that would be absolutely incredible. Let me just show you. Look at this.
I mean, if you like embroidery, you can embroider and highlight some of the points as well.
Yeah, we'll love that. So that is your peacock. Then we have our tiger.
But if you imagine those with a border round or a frame around them, looks superb as a wall hanging.
Oh yes. Love that tiger. And then finally, I mean, just on the screen, I'm glancing across. It looks so fascinating. And then we have our giraffe. It's our final option. I'm just going to show you the giraffe. There we go. And that's your giraffe. Okay, what we're going to do is head back to Stephen. Stephen, you've got 9 minutes to demo. What would you like to show us?
Right. So as I say, we've made up one square. So we'll carry on a bit further and make up another one.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we'll carry on down the line. Seems the obvious thing to do.
Any questions for Stephen, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com.
With these pre-cut shapes, as the shows go on, we'll obviously be bringing you different shapes, hexagons and various different things. So it won't all be squares and triangles. We'll try and move it on from there, but we just wanted to get the basic set up for a start. For the next show, which is on the 18th.
Yeah.
18th of January. Then with Valentine's coming up, we'll be bringing you some pre-cut art shapes.
Lovely. Okay.
So in reds and burgundies. And so there's 2 squares put together.
Mm-hmm.
Just press those. So you can see how easy they are to work with. There's not necessary to start pinning everything because with the stability of the fabric, it stays exactly where you put it.
Nice.
So, and then 2 triangles. Stitch through there. So whether you're a professional quilter or whether you're just starting, obviously virtually anybody that can work a sewing machine in some form or another can do things like this and produce something that's
looks fantastic.
Looks
I have to say, the designs are really lifted by, or your blocks rather, really lifted by the design of the fabric. So even if you are a beginner, you're going to make something that really does stand out.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. So tell us about your journey into craft. What got you into crafting, Stephen?
Right. Obviously, when I was very young and lived in the country, it was before, obviously, computers and mobile phones and everything else. So it tended, being in the country, your family, grannies, aunties, so on, all knitted, crocheted, sew. So you'd go round on a Sunday and you'd finish up doing the same as they were doing.
Nice.
You got taught.
I kind of miss those times a little bit.
I think things are going back that way a little bit. People are showing more interest now in teaching the children things. Because now with computers, people don't even talk to each other.
You find, and I'm guilty of this, but in a room, you sit in a room, and I'm sure you would have experienced this actually maybe over the Christmas period, everyone's on their phones.
Yeah.
You're on your phones, you've got the TV on, and I just think it's nice to get back to, obviously, it's crafting. In fact, you're watching the channel right now. You'll be a crafter. Just get crafting.
Yeah.
Got to tell you, Stephen, we're getting queues on our phone lines.
Good.
We're busy.
Good.
So if you are currently stuck in a queue, I'm so sorry, it's my pet hate. I don't like being stuck in phone line queues. You can jump those queues. So 2 ways to order. You can either go onto our website, hochanda.com, or you can use the Hochanda app. After saying get off your phones, get back on your phones. Get back on your phones or your tablet and then just download the app wherever you source your apps from. Really simple to do. I know that our meter pieces are very, very busy. The reason I put this on, I just wanted to give you an idea of, and also we have the dress here. I'll just lift this up. Oh, go back. I just want to lift this up for you and see.
That's an apron.
So it's an apron, sorry.
Yeah.
It's a dress. But if you did want to make a dress or an apron, the fabrics are so different. That's what sets these apart, and anything looks good. So clothing-wise, reminder with regard to the options on your meter options, so we can see, I know we've got them on the website. These are your new todays, everything that you're seeing there. Apologies, it was me that messed up. We had a beautifully displayed, Katie, our floor manager, displayed them wonderfully, and I messed them up. But you can see there, they're stunning, stunning fabrics.
So if you just look to your right, you've obviously got the 2 little kiddies.
Oh, the dresses. Oh, that's sweet.
So instead of bringing you the full-size ones, we brought you the miniature version.
Oh, we like those. There we go. Just want to remind you, if you do go for the meter bolts of fabric, if you do get more than 1 meter, it's going to be cut continuously up to 4 meters. Beyond that point, it will reset. So I can see Paola wearing a dress, some of this fabric. We have to do this, Paola. Let's see you, because Paola you made that beautiful skirt from Tim Holtz fabric. Have you? Why did you not email in the picture?
Oh, I don't know, because I
Next time. Next time. How are we getting on, Stephen? This is
there,
nice.
there we go. There's another. So we've got 4 triangles now,
Yeah.
which have been turned into an oblong.
I mean, this is coming together very quickly.
Yeah. It's not a long job to produce something really nice. And then.
So with all the pieces that we're getting, what do they? If you put them all together, what would they?
You'll finish up with three 18-inch blocks.
3 18-inch blocks. That's big. So just showing you the block you've seen that we're deconstructing with. That's
the
one
one,
18-inch.
the one that's there. You'll finish up. There's enough product to actually make 3 of those.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a good size. Stephen, could you put your hand just over the centre, just so we get, that will give you an indication of the size.
Yeah.
And it's not that Stephen has small hands, that is an 18-inch block. There you go.
Yeah, as I say, 18 inches, which is a large cushion.
Well, wait a
Large
second,
cushion
Stephen.
front.
Now let's think about this, because 18-inch cushion, that's a big cushion.
Yeah.
I've been in department stores and seen cushion covers. You could pay serious money just for one of those.
Certainly.
I mean, you'd actually pay $23.99. I think it's realistic just for one. So you'd be able to make 3 cushions.
Yep.
Or it could be the front of a bag.
Yep.
There as well.
Table runner. People now are using it in the bedrooms as well.
Nice.
Because everybody's got white continental quilt covers and pillowcases. So they'll put these together in a strip and then put a strip across and a strip down the pillars as well.
Tim, I've got to ask, this is a personal question for the team, Alex. He's a big fan of yours, by the way.
Right.
He's loving the show. I'll ask him for you, Alex, because Alex has got a plan. What he wants to do is the tiger print. He says he's going to get one of these. He wants to put it in his bedroom. And I think, as a hanging in the wall, how cool would that look?
Yeah, so you can frame it, or just put a fabric border around it, a black border or something. But you could certainly pick up a relatively cheap frame and actually frame it.
Alex, if you do that, you've got to make us a promise. You've got to send a picture in next time Stephen's on if you do make that up. He says yes, he'll do that. Should we, very quick reminder, because I know time's beaten us, don't forget you've got the brooches as well. You can find, I haven't got time to show all of them, I'll just show the 2 options. So that is your gold or your silver, and you can find those on our website. Time's beaten us, I'm afraid, Stephen. Thank you so much. Have you had fun?
Have
you enjoyed it?
Yes, very much so. Yeah.
Good. Stephen, thank you so much. When are you back on? Do you know when you're back on?
We're back on at 5 o'clock on the 18th of January, and then we're in February and March.
Thank you, Stephen. Sorry, time's beaten us. Thank you so much. Thank you for your company. Hope you enjoyed the show. So, coming up, we've got the lovely Katrinos kicking off our one-day special with Rowan Dean. After that, it is Thrifty Thursdays with myself, and then the one-day special will return. What an evening to see in the new year at Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda.
Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Well, you know, we are welcoming a brand new one-day special, but also a brand new event, of course, for Hochanda here. We finished kind of the big save, and we are moving on to full extravaganza. And what that means is, of course, that every item above £5 you can flexi buy it. Yes, items above, you know, it could be £6, it could be £10, it could be £15. And flexi buy means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, and that. Sorry, we start not very well. Well, we ended the year, so it's kind of anyway. Anyway, that will last until the 15th of January. But, of course, the brand new one-day special, amazing Rowan Dean, and of course the amazing Katrina is here in the building. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. Very well.
Did you have a lovely Christmas?
Yeah, really good.
Good, excellent. Yes. Now, of course, you are bringing us the most beautiful brand new one-day special.
That's right. I was so excited to do this. This is based on springtime, on all the fabulous colours and plants that we're looking forward to in the next few months.
Now, so I need to tell you that on the website, jump ahead to the website to make your orders. The graphics are working out. Still, we have got elves in the gallery. Not elves, you know, the Christmas elves, you know. So jump ahead to the website and you can see exactly what we have got. Now, the one-day special, I need to tell you, is a bumper one. It's a bumper one that is, we were talking with Katrina that it's been about almost a year since we have had a bumper one-day special. It consists of 3 bundles inside here. We have got the car kit with the spring elements, of course. Then we have got the spring bulbs. And it includes the embroidery display,
hoop,
the
yes.
embroidery hoop. And then we have got the play around peg. Of course, for details of that one, we are going to have the, you can see there, the item number is 327940. £47 and 85 pence is your price. Now, Katrina, you were talking about the colours. Of course, they inspire you.
They do really inspire me. And it's the plants that I love for springtime. So the design for the cards is based on primroses and tulips and grape hyacinth and snowdrops and bluebells, all those lovely splashes of colour in the garden that appear. And I think any card with those kind of combinations on would be loved to give as a thank you, or just to cheer somebody up.
I think that's such a beautiful way of doing, because yes, it's a card, but then if I got one of them, I'd most definitely frame it.
I think you could frame it, or you could make it into a heart, or you could make it into a soft sculpture that you can hang. So there are lots of possibilities, not just the cards.
Indeed, and of course it's just the fact that you are getting the cards included, the envelopes as well. You are getting the printed, is it tweed?
This is our tweed that's woven for us. So it has 6 different designs on there, so that you've got a basic outline to create the design. Just a starting point, that's great. And then you work all 6 and then cut them up and decide to put them in the cards or make a hanging or a piece of soft sculpture.
Absolutely. And of course we have got instructions on how to do that. This is one of the bundles that you are getting. You're not choosing one out of these 3. You are getting all 3 of them. Then you are getting, of course, the play around one.
This is an idea that we started last year, where you get a collection of fabulous colours and 2 pieces of fabric. One's cotton here and one's wool, and then you can experiment with the colours, create your own design, use perhaps work on a couple of stitches, but you've got a whole collection of colours that are going to work together and produce a lovely design.
If I, for instance, like people like me might have crafters, I may have stamps. Could we stamp onto the cotton and tweed and do that?
Definitely.
So that could be like kind of a perfect way to incorporate your stamps. I even maybe dies and outline them, and then of course the beautiful yarns and threads that Katrina has incorporated in this play around. And then we have got the spring bulbs with the kit, which is of course the one that comes in with the embroidery hoop. This is a display one, isn't it?
Yeah, not to actually do the stitching. So when you finished it, it's quite exciting to frame the piece.
Okay.
And I think in the display hoops, they look good.
They look absolutely stunning, and of course you have got the kind of hanging element as well.
That's
here.
right. That's right.
It's absolutely stunning with that tweed printed element, and of course all the threads already kind of numbered. If you can see it here, you can see the numbers, and as well as the instructions on exactly how to achieve the finished result. Right, this is the one-day special. It is a phenomenal one-day special. I don't know about everybody out there, but I personally, and everybody that has, have talked today, we are looking forward to this new year with brightness and colorful and something to do for the first month. And this is absolutely perfect. Approaching 10% of the one-day special already gone. You are saving £6. Remember that it's actually 3. I see it as 3 one-day specials bundled together. One with cards, which you can make a beautiful 6 cards. Then you have got the beautiful spring bulbs, the embroidery frame in here with embroidery hoop, and then the play around kit. 327940 is your item number. It is fabulous. The quality as well of your kits, Katrina, everything is thought to the little details.
It is. I mean, I just love good quality threads. I like beads as well. I like a little sparkle and sequins. So all the materials together allow you just to play with the threads and play with the organzas and just create a fabulous collection of stitching and colour, really.
Indeed, they are. The one day special approaching 10% of the stock. 10% actually, not approaching, but actually 10%. We are there already. And now, another brand new today for you is the Bluebells Glade. Did I say it correctly? Glade, yeah. Did I?
Well, this is a nice size if you're starting out, or you want to add it to some scrapbooking, or it's a nice size piece that you can sit and stitch, and it's got those lovely the bluebells are just so iridescent when the sun's shining, and then the tree in the distance. So here we're using organza just to create the background, so it's going to be distorted and frayed. And then just all our stitching is very easy. So we, a couple of French knots, maybe a few straight stitches, and a couple of lazy daisies. So that will give you all, the stitches to create a fabulous piece.
It is absolutely amazing, and $9.99 is the price. Of course, the frame isn't included, but $9.99. Flextravaganza, you can split the cost into interest-free payments, so which means that you would be paying, is it $4.99? No, actually you would pay £5 each month, $4.99 and then £5. 849002 is your item number. I mean, seriously, maths and me. No. Anyway, moving on to the next one. Now, again, we have got bluebells in here, don't we?
We've got bluebells and we've got some crocus there. So the idea of this design, it's called spring. If you're just looking at an orchard or a field or a wild garden, you've got those colours, the daffodils and the blues of the crocus there. So again, it's easy stitching, but it's got the daffodils are created with a piece of organza. So you stitch the inner picture, which has the print, and then you've got the organza to apply the motif after. So it sort of becomes three-dimensional.
So we have got the printed here, and then with the printed organza as well. So that is to go in this bit here,
That's right?
So then you have got your own technique of how to burn the edges around?
That's right. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a go at that, and you can cut round the motif with scissors, but I think it gives probably a sharper outline if you use a hot needle.
And we get, is it a chenille needle?
A chenille, yeah. So it's one where the eye of the needle is quite large. So it means when you're using wool or you're using a different texture, it's easy to thread as well as the finer threads.
And of course we have got, I love how you give us all the threads nicely labelled as well.
I think that's part of the, when you get a design, you just want to stitch. You just want to get on with that project. So if they're numbered and they're organised, I tend to use lots of colours, like all the lilacs there for the crocuses. You'll get a lot of shades of purple. So better that it's on a card.
It is. And of course you are getting those ever important instructions on different stitches. And I love that you give us diagrams exactly how to do them. Right, if you want to go for this kit, 494069 is your item number. £16.95 is your price. Remember that you can flexify because we are in Flextravaganza, which means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, even on anything above £5. Then we have got the bluebells and wild garlic kit, £13.99. Again, you can flexify. I adore this one. Look at the way that you achieve the different plants with different stages.
It's the ferns. To me, that's if you're in a woodland, and everything is really quite bright colours. And there you've got the bluebells, and then a couple of the wild garlic looks stunning. Being a different shape and different textures in a woodland. And then you've got ferns. But it really, again, it's straight stitch in different directions, and a few French knots there.
Of course, the French. You're gonna
have those.
You got to have them. £13.99 is the price. 215448 is your item number. And then we have got bluebells in not anywhere, but in the Cotswolds. I mean, that's rather posh.
It's a lovely part of the world.
It is.
It's really lovely. So here we've got a little landscape where you're just looking at the trees, and you've got the bluebells in the distance, and then you're creating a little bit of the bluebells in the foreground there.
It's absolutely stunning. I love this one. It feels like a miniature.
Yeah.
And that has got that delicate nature of it. £12.95, and yes, you can flexify because we are in Flextravaganza. 270866 is your item number. One of my all-time favorite projects from Katrina is the needle case, because it's just it's like a book, a soft book.
It is just like a textile journal, or you can add to it. You can do a little bit each day, or you can add other projects into there. So it is hand-dyed felt, so that's included, and then you'll also get 2 little designs to create part of the picture. And so you can build the pattern as you wish, whether you want to use all the colours or some of the ideas on the idea sheet just to decorate and enhance the pages. So it's a lovely project.
It is indeed, and of course the felt feels so beautiful.
It is. It's very soft, very soft.
It is. Sometimes felt can be a little bit, you know, itchy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But this is just soft and tactile, a beautiful project. I like the idea of making it into a journal, a soft journal. £23.95 is your price. 995 499. Remember, we just inaugurated Flextravaganza, so you can flex away anything on over £5. Then, ever popular, the amazing organza fabric. We have got the assorted colors here. Already I look at these ones and I see a rainbow of colors. It's just absolutely stunning. £10.99. Do we use these for different flowers, different textures?
Yeah, I think if you want to do a project that's much bigger, you know, in the kit some of them are made for that design. So if you want some larger pieces to create a really big panel, then you've got those, and you could create the brights ones has just got some fabulous oranges and pinks and yellows. You know, you've got lots of colours, and that will create new colours when you overlay the organzas.
Absolutely, yeah, because that transparency means that they mix and blend,
and
great. You know, create even more colours. Now, if you want yours, £10.99, and even if you just wanted that, you can flexify it. 118313 was the item number. Then we do have got the autumn colours here. Now, this one is actually our Molly. Voice in my ear, it's her favorite.
All right.
She likes the deeper, rich jewel tones.
Lovely. And the terracottas as well.
Yeah.
Really nice.
It's like rubies and kind of gorgeous terracottas, as you were saying. The sunset.
It's just such a change from the summer when you get those rich colours and rich tones.
Absolutely gorgeous colours. Now we have got those beautiful organzas. If you wanted 11 pieces in total, and £10.99, 989853 is your item number. And moving on to the bright, the landscape colours here. I'm going to open it a little bit more because you have got them here beautifully displayed. This is spring.
It is, and it's got colours that you could use for water.
Absolutely.
And the water's edge, as well as all the shades of green, and just lovely.
And then we have got, of course, the yellow, the sunshine, the sky, the seaside. You know, it's just so many beautiful shades in here. Well, to be precise, 10 beautiful shades, as well as the brown for the forest.
Yes,
it could be, yeah, I love that. Or it could be the sand or the rocks by the seaside.
Absolutely.
I love that idea. £10.99 is your price. 675623 is your item number. Now we do have got also the fat quarters. We have got different options of colors. This is embroidery cotton fabric. Now, what does it mean, embroidery cotton?
Well, it's the same fabric that we use in the cream version to stitch for all our kits, but it's just a fabric that's coloured, and that you could use either for furnishings or to decorate a notebook. You know, it's lovely to stitch on, and you could use it, actually, you can machine it together, you know, you can make cushions, etc. out of it.
It does feel quite heavyweight.
It is, and it's got sort of like one side got a slightly different colour than the other side, so you can mix and match the two surfaces. I think that was quite interesting to do.
And also, it feels slightly like one side is more like almost like velvety.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have got that as well. So you have got different options. It's a fat quarter that you're buying. Remember, this is a heavyweight embroidery cotton. It's not a quilting cotton. It's very different. It feels definitely very different. $12.99, and the different color options, you can see them on the website if you wanted to see. But we can say We have got, of course, kind of a terracotta colors, more mauves, more beautiful cream, greens and blues as well there. $12.99 is your price, and 246064 is your item number. Now, we do have got more on the website, but of course we have got the stand of cottons, the skeins of a beautiful embroidery cotton. Now, the colors will vary, but you are going to get most definitely the same amount. And you have got some variation in terms of the cottons, and then, of course, the different finishes in there. You're going to get 12 skeins, and then a little sash of beads and sequins and all those goodies that, of course, Katrina likes to incorporate to add detail, shine, and effect and texture to her project. So why not invest in that? Now, 20% already has gone, and remember, Flex Extravaganza recently inaugurated means that you can split the cost. Even if it's $9.99, you can split the cost. 103185 is your item number. Right, Katrina, over to you.
Over to me, that's great. I'm going to start with the card kit, the first demo. So this is, I've got 6 designs on here, all based on the springtime. So the nice thing about this design is they're not going to take too long to complete. You're going to be able to work one of these fairly quickly, and they're all slightly different and fun to do. And it's the colours. I'll just show you the colours, because the colours are just fabulous. We've got in a collection here, so we've got quite a lot of stranded threads. We've got some variegated threads. We've got lovely metallic threads to create that shine. And then we've also got some wools, some metallic threads, as well as the thread for the beads. So you've got a lot to play with there. There should be enough colours to work through all the designs with lots left over. I think that's good. You know, if you've got a few left over, you can add to the design. It's, you know, you can get carried away with one design. So there'll be plenty there to work all the 6 cards. So if I just take my hoop, you know, for this design, I'm going to start with the tulips and the Delft design here. The tulip has got an outline printed on the fabric, and I find that it's quite good to have your work in the spring hoop. So this is one that's a working hoop. So it's got a plastic ring, and then you place the fabric over the top and just gently alter the tension on the spring, and that's going to keep your work really quite taut. Yeah. And you can move it around your work as you're working around each design.
And it makes it so much easier without the spring action, doesn't it?
I think you can adjust the tension much easier. So if your design, the fabric changes a little bit, all that you need to do is just push the fabric and just squeeze the spring, and it'll take it all back to being really, really taut. And that's what is best, especially when we're using different wools and different cottons to complete the design. So the first thing they're on, you can see the print, and I've put a piece of organza over the top. And then you'll be able to see the print, and then I'm going to stitch over just with straight stitch over the top, and then I'm going to add the white tulip there. So the first, it's so easy to do, and it is actually very, very relaxing to do. So the first thing, we're just going to do some straight stitches, and we're just going to fill one petal.
Okay.
And then once you've filled another petal, the first petal, we're going to change direction so that you can see all the petals when you've finished stitching. So you're just going to take small stitches all the way over, and you're going to fill in the whole shape.
I see. By the way, the one-day special already approaching 20% of the stock. If you want yours, please check out your baskets. Incredibly busy for this last one-day special of the year. Yeah, it's a fabulous one.
I've really enjoyed working the design, and the thing is, I think because you've got 6 different designs, you can have lots of fun by just completing one and going on to the next, and that is quite satisfying to look what you've created.
It's a good starter one for somebody who has never done one of your projects. Because
I think so.
Yeah.
I think this particular type of design, because you're working over the surface of the fabric, you're not counting anything, you're just going over and filling in over the surface. It doesn't have to be perfect. In fact, sometimes it's better that it's not perfect. So you'll just go over the print.
Yeah.
And then as you're finishing the thread, you just take a couple of stitches, and that's enough to hold that in place to restart. So at the back, because we're moving across the fabric, it probably won't be all that neat, but it'll be enough to, it won't be lumpy on the card when it's complete. So really that's the basis of that one. And in your design you'll get as well, you'll get some sequins, and you'll get some different shapes, and these are going to be added to the border at the side, as well as some felt. Now this is the same felt that's used for the needle case. You'll get a little bit of felt just to cut a circle and just to create a blue and white design on your fabric. So the idea is, because it's a tulip, you know, like the tulip vases, you can create a complete blue design along that side. So you could be a little bit creative there to do that. But you've always got, when you're doing the kit, you've got the instructions, but you've also got the finished card design, so that you can study that and you can see the direction of the stitches as well.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to show you one more stitch on that one. So this is called a lazy daisy. All right, so this time I'm going to start the stitch, and I'm just going to turn my work. So I want the thread to go outwards. So I'm going to take the thread, you can just see that there, and I'm going to go back into the same place, and I'm going to bring the thread back out onto the surface, and I'm going to tuck the thread underneath, and that's going to form a loop. And then as you pull that thread through, you've got almost like a chain there, and then you're just going to hold that link in place just with a straight stitch. And I've taken the thread a little bit further away from the loop, just so it's got sort of like an extra stitch on there.
That's just
so it's just lovely to do. So you can, I mean, take it step by step. And the thing about the embroidery is you just enjoy it. It's the process of doing it that's actually really lovely. You know, you could be sitting in the lounge just chatting, you know, you can be anywhere, and it just takes you to another place, and I think that's quite nice for this type of
and
design.
it's a very portable craft as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect, you know, for going away.
And I was thinking it would be really nice to have a little pouch with your kind of embroidery items. These elements for the cards, we could kind of cut them out and put them in the front of a traveling little case as well, couldn't we?
Absolutely. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I think, you know, I'll just bring this one across. So you've got, when you're working at some of the other designs, if you didn't want to put it into a card, this is the snowdrop design. Yeah. So the snowdrop here, again, I've got some organza that's been laid down, some lazy daisies, which is what we've just done, rotated, a couple of beads, and then for this one, I just put a magnet inside, and this lives on my fridge, just as a, you know, just to put it out, yeah, and it's quite nice because we've got magnets in some of the accessory packs, but I think that would be nice as a little gift. So if you didn't want to do it as a card, or you could use a magnet and put that on the fridge as well.
I think that's just stunning. You can see me looking at the monitors that are over there, so I can have a closer look. I think Katrina's work is incredibly detailed, and it's beautiful. Inspired by color, inspired by nature, inspired by the beautiful nature of stitching and embroidery. 5-minute cues on the phones. We are really sorry. We are trying to get you as soon as we can, but why not jump ahead to the website if you have got access. Hochanda.com is the easiest and quickest way to order. Now, the one-day special, well, over 20% of the stock has gone, and what you are getting is actually what I think is 3 one-day specials. You are getting the card kit to make 6 beautiful cards. You are getting the amazing spring bulb projects, which is the finished piece is in here. And then finally, and of course you are getting the embroidery hoop as well, and then you are getting the play around kit. Now I'm going to put this one here because I wanted to show you what the play around kit consists of. And many of you will be crafters that have got beautiful stamps, and you're thinking, can I bring these techniques that I have learned through Katrina's beautiful card kits? Yes, you can stamp into here with, you know, fabric ink, or even just something like archival, because you are not going to wash this element. You have got the tweed as well as the cotton. The embroidery cotton, which has got that nice weave in here that makes it, the embroidery stand out. Then we have got, of course, the tweed that has been woven especially for Rowan Dean. So you know that it's designed with that lightweightness, but also that perfect embroidery surface. That is your substrate. This is the first layer. But then, of course, you are getting in here, and this is just one part of the one day special. It's just the amount of stuff you're getting. You're getting organza, you're getting like muslin, you're getting that beautiful satin fabric. You are getting them in beautiful yellow. Imagine the sun. Imagine making sunflowers out of this, approaching a quarter of the stock. You have got metallic threads, you have got yarn in here, you have got embroidery threads. You have got them in all those glorious colors. Not only, I mean, we keep going, and this is just one component out of 3 of the one day special. Look at the sequins. Of course, elements may vary a little bit. Now, also I need to say that the play around kit and the cards on them on their own have now sold out. So the only way to get them is with the one day special. Then you are getting the organza, and it's not a tiny piece. This is quite large pieces in all those beautiful colors. And then you are getting, of course, 2 chenille, 1 chenille needle, and then you are getting the is this an embroidery one?
It's for it's not a bead needle, but it's
see,
slightly
yes.
but it's slightly easier to thread.
Yes,
it's a milliner's straw 10, but it's
a thinner
finer.
one for the beads. Perfect. So of course we are getting all that, and this is 1/3 of what you are getting. Shall we go and look and then spring bulbs, because it's nice to see exactly what you are getting. Now the spring bulbs, this is the finished piece that you would end up with, and isn't that just glorious? I really think it's amazing. You're getting the printed tweed, so it gives you the lines, and let me show you exactly. You're getting so much that I have to be so careful, because there are so many components now. This is printed. You are getting, of course, the instructions on how to start, how to follow through, how to use it, the different stitches, and then, of course, you have got even a photo here that tells you exactly where to go. Then we have got the yarn and the beautiful threads, different textures, that beautiful array of grains. This is a spring. This is spring in a thread form. You're getting the beads, the needles as well. You are getting a bag, a full bag of beautiful beads and sequins. You will have leftovers, don't worry.
Oh, I think so.
Absolutely. Unless you go mad with them.
Well, that's good. You know, to use as many as you wish.
Absolutely.
But I think you will have probably some left over.
Yeah, and then you have got, of course, just amazing organza pieces here, satin. This is the the second part of your one day special, and then the final and third part, well, whichever way you're looking at it, is the set of 6 projects. So in actual fact, you have got 6 projects, the big spring bulbs project, so that's 7, plus a play around, which has got 2 substrates. So that means that a minimum, I would say that a minimum of 9 projects, because you have got 6 cards, the spring bulbs, then you have got the this is the cotton, and then the tweed in the play around.
So yeah, so there's a lot.
A minimum of 9 numbers today. And then, of course, we have got the card kit. By the way, the card kit again has sold out on its own. If you wanted it, the only way to get it is with the one day special. Absolutely stunning here. Right, so we have got them here. You know, if you wanted your one day special, the details are 327940 is your item number. £6 saving. Remember, flex organza means that you can flexify and spread the cost in interest-free payments, 2 of them. Right, and then we have got also very popular for the set of 12 of the skeins of embroidery, different finishes, different colors, assorted. I mean, the contact colors will vary. I mean, this is just to give you an idea of what you are going to get, but you are going to get beads, and you are going to get, of course, sequins and those glorious colors. Now, $9.99 is your price, and 103185 is your item number. And yes, you can flexify it. I love flex organza. Moving on to the Blue Belgrade. This is really This is a bit typical. Bluebell sleeve. I think it's because there is the bluebell. There's too many L's and B's. All right, bluebell. No, I can't. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, you may be like me and struggle with the pronunciation or say it very well, but you will not struggle to make it because it's absolutely stunning. $9.99 is the price, incredibly affordable price. This could be your first Rowan-Dean project. I would think that for a beginner, $9.99 is
I think it's a lovely. The end result is really good, and actually the fun bit of stitching it is fun too. So it's quite nice as a small, very quick project.
I mean, from that to that, of course, you are getting the organza to create the field, the gorgeous kind of seagrass in there, grass in there, the beautiful threads as well, perfectly ready. I think we spoke about this a while ago, that one of the things, like I love embroidery, but one of the things that, I don't do it as much is because I don't like to take it out of the skein and so having it like this.
It's all organised and the threads, it keeps the threads really nice when they're on the card.
Absolutely, and of course you have got the instructions in here. And $9.99 is the price. It could be your first Rowan-Dean, or it could be a kid, or it could be some project that you sent away for a friend to brighten her day, and of course give her something to do in the long winter nights. 849002 is your item number. And it's spring, this is one is, again, another one that this is uplifting, looking forward to the spring.
Absolutely, and I think this is probably a little bit of Rowan-Dean where we've got the inner picture and then we've got the motif on the edge taking you into the picture. And you also get the hardboard and the mount,
Yes.
card mount here, so you can really, obviously the frame you choose your own, but you've got the mount, the card mount, which really is a lovely weight of card and actually enhances the design.
It
So
does.
you've got everything there. You've got everything there to
Absolutely,
complete it.
And I also love the idea that with this project, it's like you were saying, it's very inviting having this element coming out of the frame.
I think so, and it just takes you into the story.
It's kind of
it just takes you into the crocuses there and the tree. I imagine that to be like in an orchard, an apple orchard, and the few beads there to create the foliage on the tree. You can add French knots in there, which we haven't done yet. We haven't done a French knot.
We are
need
half
to do one.
thousand. We haven't done a French knot. Right, I need to tell you to go to the website. We are exceptionally busy on the phone line. So please, if you have got access to the website, Hochanda.com, easiest and quickest way to order here at Hochanda. Right, well, then we have got the bluebells and wild garlic. This is really stunning pieces. I mean, this could be something that you have got a trio next to each other, don't you?
That would be great. That would be really lovely. A whole spring collection there featuring the bluebells and the wild garlic would be great. And you've got the spring. See, the three together would be lovely.
It would be. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. I love the ferns in here, how you have done them so evocative.
It is, because they're just beautiful, aren't they? They're just a really sculptural plant, and that's very easy to achieve with straight stitch and fly stitch.
Really gorgeous. £13.99. Remember, you can flexify that because it's flextravaganza. So anything about £5, you can flexify it. Interest-free payments, 2 of them. So it makes it much easier. Now, then we have got bluebells in the Cotswolds. I don't know. I mean, can I have a favorite? Can it be the color? I just adore it. I love that it's such a miniature, but immediately I am into that feel, into that woodlands, and it's just gorgeous.
It's the light, isn't it, when you go to through a woodland and it's spring, and it's got the foliage is very young, so it's bright green. It's really lovely. Whereas you could be just walking through that, but it's so easy stitches to do. I mean, there you've just got a few French knots, some straight stitch, and a little bit of stem stitch we'll show before.
And we are getting the card mount as well.
Yeah, we put that in just so that you can. It's good to look at it when you're working and you put the mount over your work. You can really see how it's coming along, and then you can use that and obviously get a frame that suits your decor?
I'm a little bit, no, mean wouldn't be the word, but I like to take things and kind of spread them out so I kind of make the most out of my, my investment. Could I use this element here for another project if I wanted to?
Absolutely. I mean,
so
yes.
we could make it into even a bigger, because I'm kind of thinking, it's just so stunning, but I kind of see two projects because you are getting the printed organza as well. So you could, oh, I just had an idea. I never ask you this, I don't think, is if you have got a smaller, like a 3-inch embroidery hoop, could we put the organza as a display?
Yes, yeah, you could actually work the whole motif there and then put it in a frame as well. But because you need to have that size of fabric so that you can work it in the 5-inch hoop, but there's plenty of space around so that you could add some of your own designs or other.
I was thinking it would be so nice to have it in a window so the light kind of goes through the organza around it. I love that. And this is the thing, it's not with Katrina's kids. Yes, she gives you a path, but you can deviate a little bit, take a little bit of a creative detour if you wanted to. 270-866 is your item number, £12.95. One of my all-time favorite projects, the needle case here with the hand-dyed felt.
Hand-dyed.
And it's just so soft and so gorgeous. And of course you are getting the felt and of course the elements in here so you can embroider and of course you can add those beads. £23.95 is your price, £995,499. And remember, this is a big bundle that you are getting. Right, if you want more organza, we have got the assorted one. I think this is my favorite because you get the full rainbow of greens and yellows and orange, and then you get the red, and then you get the purples and the pinks. This is £10.99, 10 large pieces, 118313. Then we have got the autumn. Again, you are getting beautiful pieces. I would say this is about, 12 inches. Yeah. Oh, I get my inches right. Then, of course, 11 pieces in total, £10.99 is your price, 989,857 is your item number. And then we have got the landscapes here, which is the greens and the blues and of course that brown, so perfect for the woodlands, perfect for also seaside elements as well. £10.99 is your price, 675,623 is your item number. Now we have got also accessories kit, which includes those spring-loaded hoops that Katrina likes to use. You are getting the 7-inch and the 5-inch. The 5-inch is the pink one that Katrina was using for the first demonstration. And of course, you are getting those beautiful embroidery scissors there, £15.99. And yes, you can flexify it, even if we are not seeing it live, you can flexify it because it's above £5. Now, Katrina mentioned the accessory pack. You are getting the chenille needle pebble, the pins and magnets for pin needles. Katrina, are those the magnets that you used in your fridge magnet?
Yes.
Perfect. So you could use them as a fridge magnet, but also as a needle holder.
Yes, I mean, with any threads that you've got left over, you can make a little square, insert the magnet, and then you can rest your needle. Mine's buried in it over there.
Okay. Perfect.
But
$10.99 is the price. 741,201 is your item number. Then we have got the embroidery hoops displays at 6 inches, 5 inches, and 7 inches. All three for £13.99. Remember, you can flexify it because we are in flex organza. Then we have got the 9-inch bundle, 8 and 7, so I got the wrong number, definitely. 7, 8 9 wood displays hoops. Remember, these ones are display hoops, £15.99. And of course, you can flexify it if you wanted, or maybe buy 2 of them and then you kind of just pay for one today and then it's. Now, Katrina's book is always very popular. I am the proud owner of the Spanish version and it's absolutely stunning. It's worth, like, if I can tell you, just get it because it's so packed full of inspiration and step-by-step instructions, and it's just a beautiful book. £17.99 is your price by Search Press, which are an amazing craft company. And then, of course, you may want to add tweed fat quarter. This is a specially woven fat tweed that they, of course, Rowandine gets. So make sure that it's perfect for embroidery. It's soft and it's beautiful quality. 331119 is your item number. Right, with all that, remember Flextravaganza, so you can split the cost on anything above £5. Now, Katrina, you have got about 12 minutes.
Okay, well, I think it's probably time for us to do a couple of French knots here.
Oh yes, that's
so. I mean, I don't think we've ever done a program without French knots.
No.
I think we just have to do those. So these are the little grape hyacinth. This is on the on a part of the bundle. So these are grape hyacinth, and they're just lovely. They're quite tiny little bulbs. So what to do to work the French knot, you're just going to hold the thread fairly taut, and then you're going to go around once, twice. And as you turn the needle, you're going not into exactly the same place, but almost. So as you push the needle through, you just tighten that, and that just keeps the thread taut around the needle. And so as you pull it through, let it travel in on its own, and it'll twist itself into shape. And there you've got a French knot. And so you're just going to build a small column of French knots. Again, I'm using the 6 strands, but you could take it finer as you go to the top of the bulb. And because it's a shaded thread, you'll get a slight mix of colours, which looks great.
They look so pretty.
So they're just gorgeous. And I think it's the variegated thread. So the magic happens when it just happens. You don't have to think about where to put the thread. It will just happen.
And the variegated thread is included in the one-day special.
Yes, yeah. So that's a couple of French knots. So it's very useful to do that, to know that stitch, use it all the time. And then another stitch that I think is lovely to use, and that is where you can use a textured thread. So this one here, this one is hand dyed. So this is a textured yarn that you can place on the surface, so it doesn't go through the fabric. It would be too thick to go through the fabric, but you can pin it into a shape just till it looks interesting. It's got a variegation of the dye, just so that it looks interesting. And then you can take the other thread, and that's going to secure that in place. So you can either make the thread be seen, or you can bury it in the yarn itself. You're just going to take a small, almost like a little stab stitch, every centimetre, slightly less than a centimetre, and that's enough to hold that in place. So you're just going to take a little bit, take your pins out as you go along, and that's going to give you a little bit of texture. And you'll get quite a lot of that in the kit. It'll just be placed in, it's not on the hook. It's just inside the kit, and then you can just take those pins out. When I did it on the actual design, if you look, when you have a look, I've changed it since, because it looked like I'd written 2009 with the thread.
Okay, yeah.
But you just need to twist the thread into shape, and then you can take the pins out, and it's going to hold that in place. And it's just to give a little bit of texture, just to be a little bit different. I quite like that texture where you're mixing the beads and the French knots as well as the straight stitch. I'm just going to fasten that bit off now.
And the thing is, you always try to put a little bit something a little bit different, isn't it?
Well, I think although we're using all the same stitches, I like to have every design that's got another little bit of interest or a challenge in there. Some people will never have used organza before, so the easiest way to do that is you're just going to fray the fabric, you're going to distort it, and really just experiment with it. So it's woven, so to get some texture in there, you're just going to work that on the bias, so that's where the stretchy part of the fabric. Yeah. So you just take a little piece of that, and then you're just going to be a little bit mean to it. You're just going to pull it apart like so, just distort until it looks interesting. And then those pieces are going to be placed over the design, just so to create texture. You will still be able to see your the print, and then that's just how you create a little bit of texture there. Sometimes you'll fray it, sometimes it'll be strips of organza, but I like the idea of fraying that, and just pin it on, and then just you can move your hoop across to the next design and just start working on those. So, you know, the hoop is good, and the 7-inch hoop we're using for the spring bulb design. So you'll use both, you know, if you've got both of those, you'll be using those for this bundle and getting some great results. So I'll just take a little bit more.
And is it something that we can do over, you know, do we have to do it all in one go, or we can pick it up and leave it?
I think, well, you can pick it up and work on a little bit. But I know what I'm like. Once you start stitching, you just want to keep going. You don't want to put it down. So, you know, there is that little element to it as well. And again, here, this is all that's going to hold the threads in place. I've got a variegated thread, and I'm just going to take those threads, and you can just see the grasses, and that will hold all the organza in place. And because it's a variegated thread, that magic's just there. And then you'll go over the design and add more. So you've got a guide as to what size stitch is best, just with the print. And then you can add more texture with other colours. And then you're going to add blue colours for the tiny little stitches. I'll do one, but it's not actually meant to be in green. It's going to be in the bluebell colour. But you're just going to create a little arrowhead stitch, just so that creates the bluebells.
If some of the printed elements are shown, would that be bad?
Well, I mean, I think you would try and cover the print.
Okay.
I think, I mean, you would probably not really want to see the print. So you work to the outside of the line, and then you will build up the rest of the design. So you won't actually see the organza, the print.
Yeah. And if you saw it, could you always go back and add a little bit more?
Oh, you can always
stitches?
go back, and that's the thing. I think you should sit back and admire what you've done, and just put it in the kitchen, stitch a little bit, and admire it, and just show it off to everybody, and just enjoy it. And that's the whole thing about the whole bundle, is really just to enjoy the colours, and you'll create 6 masterpieces.
It is absolutely stunning. Thank you, Katrina, for showing that beautiful, the French knots, the stitches, that organza, how to cut it. Remember that you can catch up on the shows on the website for 60 days, so you can purchase the one-day special, knowing that you can catch it up again when you receive it and see those demos time and time again. The one-day special, 30% of the one-day special has already gone. Remember that stock should last 24 hours, and already 30% has gone in not even the first hour finished. Now, remember that the one-day special also is 3 different bundles, all combined into one. They all work together in the sense that they are similar techniques. What you are getting, I think, is phenomenal, because you are getting 6 card projects with the cards and envelopes and the printed tweed, and of course you have got the organza and the thread and the instructions for them. This is one of, you can see in there, you have got the 6 projects there. Then you have got, of course, the play around kit. I think it's phenomenal to get that, because as a crafter, you may have patterns, applique patterns, for instance. You can bring them into the new world of embroidery by Rowan Dean. You can learn those techniques. You have got the amazing cotton backing, the embroidery cotton, as well as the tweed. You have got all those beautiful fibers to play with it, the organza, the chenille needle, as well as the, well, I would say bead needle, which is the really nice and fine for the sea beads. And then finally, you have got the spring bulbs in here. with those gorgeous, beautiful threads in here, the embroidery display hoop as well, so you can display it perfectly once you finish it. Now, these 3 projects constitute, well, no, 3 projects, no, actually a minimum of 9 projects that you can achieve, and you can achieve more, I'm sure you can. Now, £47.85 with a saving of £6. Run new today with the beautiful, vibrant colours of a spring. 327940 is your item number. And I believe Katrina is ready for another demo.
We're going to have a look at the bulbs in this design. So this is the second part. So we've got here the design printed on again, and I'm using the 7-inch hoop this time, and I just want to show you, really, it's so lovely to do. I've got some lines on here that so I can get the right size of stitch. Once you've got one of the sets, you start in this sort of horizon area, you're just going to build up some straight stitches, and you're just going to, more or less the stitches are about a centimetre, maybe 1.5 centimetres, and you're going to build up straight stitches to create really the colours in this design. So this is where the grasses are. We've got some metallic threads, we've got some woolly threads, and I'm using this one double. I wanted it to be quite textured, so this is a lovely, fairly quick design, and you're almost going to blend the colours together and create. You see how quickly that colour is changing, and you'll cover the whole of the surface with straight stitches. So we're almost going from bright greens down to some quite dark greens in the foreground.
That's good.
So you're going to go over the surface, and you see the flashes of other colours there, which are really, really lovely. And I'm just going to work up to, so stop your thread about 5 centimetres, and then fasten off and get another piece. So that one there, you can see all the colours appearing, and then I'm going to show you some lazy daisies. So again, fastening off is really, really easy to do.
So easy and quick.
So easy, and I think this is the one we did on the first design. It's really lovely to do. So you can be as bold as you like with these colours. I mean, if you look at the colours in this, we've got variegated shades of purple, some bright purple, some dark purple. So all the crocuses in this area are made with these colours, and you can really fill the whole of that shape. And then you're going to add some beads, and I'll just show you the beads. Okay. So you'll get some of the beads will be sequins, and they're going to go in there. So they'll just be really, really bright and zingy. You'll get some other beads as well that you can just, all that you do is you take your bead thread and you just take and catch one of the beads, put it in a little container, thread that onto the needle, and then you're just going to take one stitch, and then you're going to move on to the next one. So each time you're just going to catch a little bead, and you can add as many of those as you wish.
These are gorgeous. Well, we have got seconds to go, Katrina. It's been a pleasure. You will be back. Well, we will have an